failed state, recent history. Yeah, I have news for you. Well, Venezuela is also the only one of these places 30-minute range from the U.S. Next-gen nuclear missiles.
The opening give the Mahisha
About any of this on the news. As players on the world stage do not, to them, unstable governments are nothing more than opportunities. China never be the most major until countries like Venezuela leave the door open to our very own backyard. Whoa, would you know? This is crazy. Well, no, they're not all. They're all part of the. Oh, this is a yeah. Okay, this is cool. Just get low down. Take a little break, everybody. This podcast brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You can choose to hit play on this podcast today. Very smart choice. Well, Progressive loves to help people make smart choices. They offer a tool called AutoQuote Explorer. As you compare your Progressive current quote with rates from other companies, so you save time on the research and you can enjoy saving when you just rate for you. Give it a try after this episode at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates not available in these situations. Prices vary on how you buy. That's really cool. Yeah, great. You watched the you did enjoy the I don't know how to feel about it. I really don't. That it's over. There's no really way to satisfy with the ending. I was, but some questions. It turned into the continuation thing. This was
actually or and ultimately again the idea of music. Você fica no debate neste momento. Caga só uma profissional. שאין מוקפציה לחוצה. So the point of view is this guy is not enclosed by a machine on all sides. Ela se do after stand that the vossa. Sara sulam sulam next action. Sara sulam kabo. Sara sulam kabo. منها ليا لقاد وهاتيرو لدالتا من passes لقاد. The other is sulam great I think something لقاد مفاخر شسرين. The unecha later specially. So the Gemara says if you have a rooftop, and the rooftop is 10 buckets away, 10 buckets off the but there's no surrounding the rooftop. So if there is a fixed land rooftop, that shows that the rooftop ultimately is what? Ultimately is used by both classes. You can see the classes here as well.
And the real ending's gonna come out on the 7th. That's how you know you did a shitty job, right? When this conspiracy theory is like that. This couldn't be the end. They think the 7th is the real day that the finale comes out. Because like check out old people in the crying orange, every sick person's wearing glasses like that. They're like something sketchy. They don't believe that this is the true ending.
Interesting. I've heard that.
Continuation theory.
I mean, it's fun to talk about. It's the ending, right? And tell us if he's sick and just dropped an alternate.
I would love that.
I wasn't ever. That is actually. I wasn't. People were like, oh, it's too long. The send-off song, I enjoyed it.
Well, the thing is, the people, the commenters are better writers than the writers are for this finale. Because they're like, well, if you look back, they said everything happens. They said the Duffer Brothers said that there's going to be a cold day in Russia or something like that. And Russians, Christmas, or there's a cold day on Christmas. And everything always has to do with Russia. And nothing happened tied to Russia in the end of the day. But Russia's Christmas is on hard January 7th. You guys could say to somebody who's never seen the show, how many seasons have there been? 5? You guys could say, what if I said in a paragraph, what is the show about? Go.
Kids meeting evil ladies.
Yeah, so it's the kids actually acting out. It's a real life interpretation of the game Dungeons. Yeah. That's a whole beginning, which is that was one of the theories. That's how some people thought the show was going to end, that it was actually just them playing Dungeons and Dragons. Sometimes, but yeah, it would have been fucked up, especially because someone's like, oh, what if it was just no, Mike winning Dungeons and Dragons, but then that would have been really shitty because they're all like, hey, why did you was this part of the campaign?
Yeah, I don't. There's no way to end those shows like that. I didn't think it was terrible. Online so negative. I think in general people are talking. The only part where I'm like, yeah, there might be some. Remember in the truck with the underworld, because Mike thinks he's talking to 11, and that kid like just
It was weird.
because it made no sense. Like,
I think she was alive. I think she was alive.
I don't think she was in there.
No, she. They gave her a very Jon Snow ending to the show where you don't. It's very vague about what actually happened to her. There's two camps of people who are mad about the show online. People are mad about the way it ended. The way we are. Then the queer community is so pissed off because they thought that Will should have ended up with Mike. They're called Byler.
That's insane.
Those furious online. They're like this. How come the kid Will didn't have a good queer ass?
That's the problem.
They're very angry about it.
Engaged dream. It's like, hold on. In the show, Netflix, literally the biggest show of all time. You not have a character. You need him to be the focal point of the fucking finale. It's the problem.
Yeah,
Those guys moving.
because they're like, Mike was obviously bi. How come he didn't end up?
Mike was slinging TikTok.
Yeah, he wanted to live.
First day he saw it, he was like,
Big thing online right now.
that's like,
Why would they think that? Because they were friends. Yeah. They're like, this whole time it was obviously a love story. And the Duffer Brothers wanted this up. No, guys. Yeah, if you type in BYLER,
most people don't. It was like, hold on, let me get the straight. Max like go for 2 years and still graduated.
it was I don't know. It was a very, yeah.
So listen, obviously,
It's over.
Yeah, people were really upset that this didn't happen. A lot of gays, yeah. I mean,
Just be happy at a character.
it's also just not a very accurate what would have happened in the 80s if someone came out gay.
No, they broke.
So we'll say, remember,
that wouldn't happen.
Just to
It would have been
clarify,
like everybody,
so one for lateral
we're here
usage,
for you.
yeah,
Our reaction was,
if one of the sex tails has usage to test the other one utilizes it either through glucose then what? Then what? It's the water to the one that has lateral that once they still get once they both in the test both in the lateral usage and what's not
it's a tough way to end these massive shows nobody's had. I think overall online it's like so good. You talk to new kids, yeah, how can you end this to make everybody happy? Like if you were able to make like I want people to die. I want more people to die. I want more people to die. And then I also didn't like how 5 team boss with guns and also what were the different people asked about that? They're like, oh, I wasn't any Demogorgon because they were there before. And they go, oh, well, it's because they didn't expect them to come in his territory. And it's like, literally made Will your spy, and Will is in on the whole thing. Yes. So he closed his eyes and didn't know that he completely
all of these kind of
well, they spent an hour on blog. They spent 20 minutes Will coming out as gay. So they only had like 15 minutes to kill the man. Our troops secured that Venezuelan dictator faster than Will came out. Like if you look at the timeline, yeah, great. Yeah. Though is Nancy killed 15 soldiers. She became Rambo, and then the government just let her go. So she just murdered 15 Delta Force, guys. They're like, and then they're like, well, you know what? If we can get 11, get good. Yeah.
She killed the 15 Delta Force guys
Out of a truck with an AR and just started.
with an AR.
Yeah. She started off as like a journalist. She's a journalist. She works on the. She works on the journal.
Yeah. And she killed all those elite tier 1 operators.
Correct. No worries though. I mean, using fire.
Was it on full auto or was it?
She was just pecking them off.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. She had like this bad. Yeah.
Because they would never find out where it was coming from.
And they got over it because there was a 11-year-old black girl in a bell tower keeping an eye on the Delta Force.
Oh, man. Yes.
Go down. There's 3 people.
That's
also that in that world. So it's funny too. It's like, hey, where were the parents? Like they just let their kids just roam around. It's like you didn't grow up in the 80s, man. That's sharp. Parents had no idea how far. Like we would go. I mean, to different cities back by that night. Everything changed. My dad like big on them.
You know what changed after that? You know how wild pedophile kidnapping. There were so hot pedophile kidnappings, but it became like kids on the back of milk cartons.
Yeah.
And it was just like everybody was like, "Don't do that shit," not my child. Yeah. And the helicopter parent was born.
So pedophiles weren't really a thing back then.
They were, but you just
there was a guy that he just said stay away from that house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember my mom being like, right. If a guy pulls the van and offers you Cadbury eggs, don't get in there. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, big. Oh, that guy's weird at the end of the street. Weird when he banged.
Yeah. It was more about disappearances and murders and all that stuff. And that was the whole country.
Safer now for your kid to ride his bike than it was back then.
Of course, because cameras and everything else. Right.
Yeah, just overall. Yeah, my dad has no clue how far we would go. No, we would do shit. We would do. It was 90. But like we would do crazy shit all over the city. Get on the train. Yeah. And back by dinner. Yeah. And then my dad would whistle and I'd hear him 8 miles away and I'd fucking just show back up. No cell phones.
Show back up.
My dad would just whistle. That's like every kid in the neighborhood's dad had a different whistle. And then we had this one kid in our neighborhood whose dad couldn't ride Mike's dad's gay.
Me and my friend, we used to we were in 8th grade, in the 7th, probably 8th grade, and one guy was taking a pee, and we were there, and he was there, and then he turned around with his cock out. He was a grown man, came at us, and we ran away. And then, I've told you the story, we were hanging out, throwing rocks or something, and we saw, I saw a guy standing at the back of his car in his trunk, and in the trunk was another.
Which was this in?
This is Saudi Arabia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! On Central Park, the Rambles in Central Park gay scene. I would go there. Dude,
you gotta see Christopher Street. You're like me. You wouldn't be able to walk down Christopher. Like when I walk down, Brian, you know,
yeah,
I walk down. I'm not going there. I'm like that man, like. Just have you secret, right?
The Rambles are where guys just hook up and meet and
fuck each other at night.
Right in the day.
That's on you.
During the day as well. There's a lot of strange on strange crime over there.
It's like my wife too. It's like our youngest doesn't eat. He's bad. His buddies in his buddy's house playing all day.
It's so
fired up for the rest of the day.
Yeah, good point.
You were good.
My kids will drink all the milk and a piece of toast and fine all day. It's like somebody here.
He's like, you have a lot of gay food in your house. I love how coach. It's exciting. Shake.
Grass-fed milk.
Yeah.
They have grass-fed milk. Blueberries. Blueberries. Grass-fed hamburger without the of course, and some grass-fed milk, and then blueberries and strawberries.
We do eat gay foods, dude. Yeah, we do.
That's a gay comment.
Like he's like, if you eat those on my call your kid gay. 1,000%. Brian needs grass-fed butter every time on the road.
No, I know. It's there. It's there.
Is it? You have to search.
And pasture-raised eggs. Is that what I do?
Pasture-raised eggs. Yeah. What is grass-fed butter? That's just.
I mean, it's just grass.
It's grass. It is nice to have it. No, it's not gonna change.
Here's the like, yeah, they're healthy, and the yolk is super yummy. And then I find out it's like other websites like, yeah, we feed our chickens turmeric. Okay, yeah, and lots of soy. They're eating like pretty much what they get them so it's perfect, but it's not like out in the field.
Yeah, how do you know they live a better life?
Well, here's the other problem. It's like, you know, my friend has chickens. My brother-in-law has chickens in Florida, and he's got these cute little guinea fowls. There's a bald eagle and a hawk that's always like just hanging out back in the coop. It's a matter of time before you lose your chickens.
It's a shit life to end up in your past life.
Chicken. Bird of prey. And those birds of prey somehow just know you're there. It's like the chicken's like, oh, and all of a sudden, wow!
Do you have vultures in your neighborhood? Big vultures.
Well, I found out that
ours are the size of fucking big.
Where I live, in the surrounding is the most diverse population of birds in the United States. Actually, in the world. Like, there are 6 species.
You're lying.
You know what, buddy? I meant the United States. Yeah, look up bird, like, you know, birds.
So, put top 6 most birds.
Most species, the eco-diverse. They got the Asian warblers. What is that? That's a very. That's right. I would say there's She got a nose hair. Just beat by a nose hair.
Really cold.
I saw a video of seen an Indian condor.
Yes.
That would take Brian.
It also has high burn density. Yep. There's the plateau. And the Blackland Prairie ecoregions. This means species. Both western and eastern birds overlap here. Yeah.
So I'd say number one, though, you know?
The central flyway.
Since we have raptors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hawks and stuff.
Yeah.
It's the reason it's a mosaic of lakes, rivers, woodlands, grasslands, and dwarfs the Amazon's bird population. What? All right. Waterfowl, songbirds, raptors,
Over 400 species recorded in Travis County alone.
Damn. 400. It's a lot. Why are they here? It's just a geographic region, I suppose. They know nothing about birds and don't care that much. The golden
That's a crazy statement. You have like 45 mil on bird.
I know. That's an endangered songbird that breeds only in central Texas.
See vultures because of Disney, they're like evil, so you see vultures.
Have you seen the condor? Hanging out, you don't want.
He looks,
Yeah, the Indian condors are is not that impressive. You know why? It's carrion. It's essentially a vulture. What you don't want to fuck with is the golden eagle. Okay? The condor is basically a giant fucking, he's just a scavenger. It's like a vulture. They're not
things are fucking
not bad.
just don't think of them with the big fucking dinosaur feet.
That's a cat.
You ever seen that? You gotta educate
No, that doesn't apply.
That thing's a snowflake. Does it weird?
Castaway will kill you and has
That's on trend. Let me show you.
Yeah. So this is very surprising.
Another thing is mean eyes is the big
You're talking about the cassowary.
bad thing. See the one started shit? Bird attack.
Oh, I've seen that.
It's not with that.
No, that's a dangerous bird.
Okay.
They don't bite you. They don't bite you by a bubble, but they will eviscerate you.
That you have to bow to.
Hey, bring up the cassowary. We'll have a shake, rear rake, and a shield. Untamable. Straight up dinosaurs. They do this with their shit. They literally, yeah, there you go. It killed a man recently. Yeah.
That's so embarrassing to happen in front of your family.
No, they'll kill you. They'll literally kill you.
Right? Could you imagine getting beat up in front of your
No,
family?
their claws are this big. Open your stomach.
How do you look at your wife in the mirror and just shove it?
Oh wait, what's his name? Because they're
That's cassowary. And today, I'm going to challenge you to an apple eating contest.
Hey, why would you choose that? It's a kid show.
Yeah.
It's love.
He's a man versus foot guy. He's like, this
Said
is my health.
My kid's like, what's that? Like, so I went to County Beers. I'm like, holy shit.
I used to work at I used to work for the bridge department in New York City, and on 3rd Avenue Bridge, like people were complaining that those just birds falling from the sky every day, and they had to get someone to come there because there was just you'd cross the bridge and a pigeon would just fall, like fly down, and they had to get a hawk was just fucking just wrecking shit, and it would just murder them in the sky. And people would just walk into school, and there was like it was raining fucking
You're
pigeons.
talking about bird hawk. I'm talking about tarantula.
What's that?
Educate them because out here in Austin, these bitches are everywhere.
I don't like spiders.
So they eat trash. They're not aggressive.
They eat trash. You get stung by that?
I'm an honest man, yes. I went pretty much like completely surreal. I never imagined
till 200 bucks.
Sitting here with this on my hand. They rank number 2 in the most pain next to bullet ants, so definitely not something you want to get stung by. But if you don't piss them off, look at
Yeah, they say they're like not aggressive unless you like step on them or something. We had one right by the pole. Nobody. I killed it. It took 7 stops. First one.
I hate bugs.
They are.
I killed them. I'm like, oh, these tarantulas. There's tarantulas living in the garage. I'm fucking like 2 jumps.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here. No. Oh,
Tarantulas.
I saw they're huge tarantulas here.
I see them on the road.
That's my biggest thing.
We're in Costa Rica. The guy breaks the. We're in the woods. Jeff Prince breaks the log. Tarantula on his hand. Puts it on my son's hand. My son's
They're not aggressive. They're cool.
I'll hold an under boa constrictor before I touch a fucking spider. Getting itchy thinking about it.
Yeah, I've never done
There's that show on, I think, African Discovery.
What's weird is that lady's toe. That's scary.
Yeah,
Toe.
far right.
That
Gang
it's a
signs.
wet toe, bro. That looks like a full post.
Good gang sign.
There's a show on Discovery Channel. It was basically 2 bros. This is my favorite show. They do like Coyote Pierce. They did so much they're trying to get an anaconda bite later. They're like holding nothing on his arm. Dude, this thing fucking shreds his arm. They got cancer. Dude, it bit him, and then when they're tearing a hole, you can see muscle, bone, it like shredded.
Hey,
Got cancer.
here's an awesome. This is an awesome fun trivia question. What mammal is venomous? Has a venomous bite? What mammal?
Komodo dragon.
That's a reptile.
That'd be a lizard.
That'd be a lizard. All right. What mammal? What mammal? It has fur. Yeah. It has fur. Not bad. No, but not bad. Go back, by the slow. I think it's called the slow loris. It's a venomous. It's a slow-eyed loris. I think it's called.
That's like a roast.
Yeah, and they're
Fucking
venomous.
slow-eyed
They
horse.
have a venomous bite. They can bite you. You can get fucked up.
Slow.
There it is.
Damn, that's a cute animal too.
Really cute.
Poisonous.
Yeah. They have one eating cockroaches, and but it's got
He looks so friendly, right?
and they're super slow.
Come on.
But you gotta be.
That one.
He's cute though.
Yeah.
The big bud.
And they move like this.
Like slothy.
Yeah.
A nice
It's a
bud.
video of the slow loris. Watch this slow loris eating cockroaches. Bring it up. It's on the bed. It's hilarious. I gotta believe this shit. Slow loris.
Cockroaches.
Yeah, eating cockroaches.
Brian's the funniest person to be on the road with too because he'll just be quiet in the car for 10 minutes and then he'll just go to ChatGPT. How large is a African, what you call eater?
Yeah. So,
There's crickets.
look at this. Wait,
That's adorable.
yeah, 5 of them
The thing's cute as shit, dude.
moving towards it.
It's a bummer. He's poisonous.
Oh, dude. Yeah, look at that. They just eat cockroaches. Look at that.
And he just has normal hands like that.
Yeah.
He's fucking alright.
Hands. Super cute.
So they're pets.
With cockroach breath.
gotta be a real weirdo to have that.
Gigantic cockroaches. You gotta see them though. It's unbelievable.
Man, you're selling this
Yeah, they're
because they're slow as fuck.
yeah, no, it's not.
Those eyes.
So small.
God, they're cute.
Right.
That's like a foot or something. You know, but man, I don't want to see that. There it is.
That would be gay.
This is what you saw, Brian.
It's so interesting.
That's him eating a cockroach. It's like, oh, unreal.
Soft fur
Like looks at you in the eyes.
so cute.
They're cute. They're fucking cute. All right, what do you got, Jim? Oh, alrighty.
Man, I want to take a look because I gotta get some auto parts and I don't know where to go, Brendan. I need friendly, helpful staff. I need somebody who can test my battery in or out of my. I need windshield wipers. I need a lot of stuff. I hope they have stuff in stock though. A lot of times auto parts
They're friendly, all right? The helpful service and parts knowledge you need for all your maintenance and repairs. I brought my kiddos 2 4-wheelers straight from China. They're a complete piece. But the battery stock, those bad boys, now stock. Got it same day. The professional part shop for all things auto do it yourself. You find what you need in store online. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter.
TV has thousands of free movies and TV shows. It's so free. With movies like Joe Dirt, Pixel, and 51st Day. TV shows like Survivor, SpongeBob SquarePants, The Very Parents, and Echo. Pluto TV is always Pluto TV. Stream now.
You're welcome. Jim, what'd you do for New Year's, buddy?
Did you even see that countdown? No, Jeff, I fell sick with like 9 or something. Yeah, I don't sound like dude, I plan on staying up to midnight. We're at a neighborhood party. The whole kids were there. And then we left at 10 and then watched Stranger Things. It's fucking 3 hours. I was like the one finishing that.
Yeah. Wow. Did you get to Dallas New Year's? It might even be Dubai. Really? The Dallas New Year's is one of they look like the best in the country. Really? Yeah.
You see on, I think it was on CNN or they're showing the New York countdown. It just shows guys making it out.
Oh,
It's got
yes. Oh my God.
It's like, Jesus,
The
man.
ESPN guy, right?
It's got
That was so funny.
He was, oh my God.
He recovered perfect. Yeah, he's watching it. It's like couples kissing, and then there's dudes, and he goes, "Oh my!"
We're thinking of gay and tough as shit.
Yeah, Speedo, he's like running up to a car with her. I mean, let me see.
What?
Oh, sure.
Oh, he's gay.
Listen to him.
Yeah,
He's a motherfucking
bad
badass.
motherfucker too. He's very gay.
Are we sure?
100%, 100%. And I love him as a result. Like he's the baddest.
Right.
That's the baddest gay man on the planet.
Is he in dress?
Yeah.
Because he's a party. Yeah.
But is it like, oh, crazy?
Have you know? Yeah.
I saw the other weekend. I don't know if they're fucking around, you know?
It's a weird way of fucking around.
Fuck around. We don't wear makeup and
But he's Brazilian.
Yeah.
Ecuador. I don't know what they do. Ecuador.
Ecuador.
I don't know, man.
Elite badass.
Very much a society.
His character's will is all fun.
I think it's some guy. I mean, I'd say.
Oh, he's not fucking around.
Bro, Texas.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got it.
Of course, he's always.
Yeah, multiple times.
So Peyton Taba came out as not. Okay.
No. I never thought it was.
You didn't think so?
I did. People would say it because he's friendship, but you never saw anything that just say gay ever.
He was on Matons, but he doubled down on it. He said he's not gay. I thought he was gay this whole time.
Two butches did theirs gayer than Nathan Payton.
That's yeah.
So Frank Ocean. Like, homeboys fucking in a dress. No, man.
And both of them would fuck Mike Morales. Scary dude.
Yeah, it's so
Scarier now.
yes, dude. He's a contender.
It's interesting. Speaking of gay, Will Smith for a little bit of his tour. He got fired for some reason. He says it's because I guess Will Smith very uncomfortable. Here's like how he says it.
He got fired.
Joseph. So let's see here. You and I have, so Will told me you and I have such a special connection that I don't have with anyone else. So someone enters hotel, this stuff here.
Wipes, a beer bottle, a backpack, a bottle of HIV medication,
That's all sketchy.
hospital discharge paperwork with another person's name unknown to him, a note that read, back no later, fired, just us.
So he imagined obviously that that person wanted to have sex with him. Is that person Will's? Yes.
Who brings HIV? That's all
I
sketchy.
don't buy it.
That's all weird.
Hotel security found no signs of forced entry room according to the suit.
It's only a secret.
Only individuals with access to this room would have been met in the room. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. This,
That's like a poorly written movie. He backpack a love note HIV medicine.
is that him? That's stretched too far, bro. Sorry.
There are rumors about Will Smith though.
Sure, but yeah. Dude,
Oh yeah.
he does sound. I don't think so.
Slapping first.
I just don't see it.
Have you seen? I mean, he lets his wife bang other dudes, especially. That's
Yeah,
all.
but that's not, that doesn't gay. It just means you might be, I don't know what their arrangement is, but he still has a woman. He's still been with her for so long.
So Elton John. He's married.
I mean, for 10 seconds. I'm smelling people, but I've heard rumors about Will.
Yeah.
But
I'll tell you
what do you
straight
think?
off him.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's so off.
yeah.
Will blew me, and let me tell you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's pause. Tell me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow. You know what? You got a case of hungry eyes. Oh, but he had a case of hungry eyes.
This guy's probably full of shit though. It's a weird thing though. Like,
Which is an unlikely story.
yeah, I don't think Will Smith as far as he is.
To bring a violinist with you on tour.
Timmy's first rap.
Oh, okay. That's
No, he was a violinist. Yeah. Nick, I was pretty gay.
yeah.
Rap.
Kendrick Lamar doesn't bring a violinist with him on tour.
Yeah, Tupac didn't have a violinist and
Yeah, and that's why they're not as good as Will Smith. Okay.
Wait, did you just say Kendrick Lamar's not as good as Will
Yeah, it's
Smith?
not even close to how good Will Smith is.
I'm not being entertained. It's rap.
What's the real about
And I know, one thing about me
You were around.
If you guys have any questions about rap, I can tell you right now.
Actual question, you're old enough. You were around before rap, genre.
I remember when the Sugar Hill Gang came out with their song. I remember this so well because it was
Your dad said
maybe seventh grade.
just off right now.
Well, no,
His
wait,
dad was
that song.
people that put
No, I remember
the drugs in the community.
I actually remember the song because these kids were older. Right? They were like, "This is the coolest I've ever heard." We're all except for Leonard Skinner, and then that came. We were like, "What is this? This is different. What is this?" It was universally amazing, and these were all white kids and from Alabama, a lot of military kids, and of course it was the 70s when people bases, and man, oh man, it was pretty amazing.
All right, speaking of Drake there's a class action lawsuit against Drake. Remember we talked about this before, buying streams? Wow. So apparently the way they were doing it, this is what he's accused of. It's like steak thing, that steak sponsorship that he has. I guess he gets like $1 million or $100 million. What was it? He gets from them, of course. And then there's something called tipping, as much as $100,000 at once. So there's something called. I've seen that. He's using that money to streams and not be like the IRS will get you if you spend more than a certain amount of money. So this is a kind of like a loophole around that Drake is actually buying streams.
It's kind of crazy about some of these gambling that you could gamble on anything now. You could gamble, like you could have gambled.
If Tracy Tez and Alex Beers,
We could bet on so many things.
Sites, just to their sites.
Yeah, they have some crazy shit on there. You can bet on
really?
Yeah. Like before
Assassinations.
Before Maduro got kidnapped, you could have bet on whether or not he was going to get kidnapped or not. Like, or if we were going to
Do these things, so you know how one of the things that they do is they'll say, like if a bunch of pizzas are ordered to the Pentagon at night, people are like, what's going on here? This is going to happen. They're watching.
You're saying that they're watching comment.
What's that? After Maduro, the day after, they had an even higher record number of people, like Papa John's pizzas ordered to the White House.
Pizzas are nice.
Something big is about to go down, and they don't know what.
Yeah, we're the North.
They sent a pizza. Yeah,
Right?
So, Papa John's, you got unlimited resources. Use our hard-earned tax.
Yeah, which complexes McDonald's and stuff.
Yeah, but they used to order from that comic. Comic pizza. Yeah. I went there.
Did you?
I met with you.
You're ready to find the children.
First of all, it was great pizza. There was a kids facility next to which a little weird. Great pizza. I talked to the manager. I felt bad for him.
Yeah.
He's like, "What else? You want to see the pizza?" He's like, "Let me show you." He's like, "Come here." And it was like a closet that was like 2 feet deep.
Bullshit. Just that pizza get
Shit, it gets shot up.
Oh yeah, that's how it happens.
That's when you start spreading rumors.
I love a good conspiracy, but some people go from conspiracy theorists to schizophrenic.
Yeah,
Like,
wrong.
it's crazy.
the issue is with that is luck. It's very true. But then they just go overboard.
And they always end in jail. Always end in jail.
Started.
It's just every adventure that ends in jail.
Yeah, I know how this ends.
Yep. And man, you always feel like, oh, this is the one.
Alright, just a couple of funny clips. Have you guys seen this one yet? Yeah. This is barely at the Plaza Hotel Casino, and there's chickens.
What's happening right now?
Oh, I can't tell if they're drunk or
Well,
oh wow, they get fucked up. That's drunk.
Drunk and not the most athletic.
Go out on your back. What a perfect.
God, you fucking spaz. Let it take you up, you moron. Let it take you up, you moron.
Hit his head so hard.
Yeah, he's just so drunk.
and they're just gonna fall forever.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
Or he just met her at the bar. Yeah, ready to go to the room.
Next must be Jack Long. Get it together.
And this is a blind. I thought he was gonna do like some cool try to get laid.
Oh, he's got to be
There's like a I look forward to, and I saw some like this. I don't know if it's the same guy now. Yeah, there's one. Dude, I didn't text it. It's only downhill from there.
I saw that when we were watching. I showed in the story. I think that's so awesome.
And so, me and Tiger, we're at football practice. She, you know, for the past 3 months, doctors, she might take 2 years, might be next to Dre. You know, we're not doing all things. Up with it. Still not. What we would do, and then me and Tyler come back. Billy's on the ground. She's like, "Okay, boom." And this is just I want you know it's like music. Dude, she went around 10 times. She goes, Billy walks. Billy walks. She still has to have the orthopedics on. She's got today. Okay. But she's fucking cooking, buddy. Incredible.
That is beautiful.
I texted the doctor and I went 2 years. Oh man.
How old is she now?
2.
Wow.
She's so cute. Cruising. Donna's ability there.
She's learning how to navigate that.
No, dude, she's cooking. But 2026, only to there. You guys hold like with me. My wife like a goal forward for 2026. Number 1 is get Billy in the water.
What an amazing way to start the year.
Too.
I love that you and Joe are doing that.
Yeah, tighten things up. Control our own shit. Not outsource it. Like this, dude. Only from there. Number 1, shut it off. 3 days in fucking 2026.
Wait, why are we going down now?
Because you can't beat that.
Oh, okay.
It's not a help battle.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I was gonna say everything's gonna be going up here. Now,
Yeah. I mean, nothing else matters. You know, we're good. We're baby.
amazing. What if the doctor said about it?
He was like, man, so you just don't know. That's why I told my wife, like, when we're in the room, he's like, listen, just Tony or whatever the fuck it is. He's like, you're looking at 2 years of hardcore work. He's like, and hopefully that gets her just taking steps without a chair, without a walker. He's like, and some kids that just, they're in a wheelchair. Let me handle her because she's thinking the worst. We walked down, she cried. I went, I guarantee it's not Judy. I will guarantee. I'm like, this is based off of what? How are you doing this, you know? Everyone's different. I'm like, exactly.
You think they might do that just so to get people's hopes too high?
They have to tell you.
But never.
You know what? I don't want you getting your hopes up.
You gotta be like, the families, like, some kids take 3 years now. A rare occasion, some of them, and hopefully that's not this case, but we do have cases where some kids walk in 3 months. 5 months if you put in the work. There was none of that.
My mother was not. My mother-in-law,
Get the fuck out.
yeah, my mother-in-law broke her neck and was paralyzed. And then she was in this therapy with other people who were paralyzed. And you do therapy. And for reason, she got her feeling back. And the young man next to her had the exact same injury, just never regained his ability. And he was so frustrated. And they don't know why. Some people just, maybe it's just a break, synapses or whatever, but fuck. It's like, and some people just respond.
And you're lucky your daughter has you because you've been putting in the work with her, right?
Well, it's also his wife is just genetically something else too. It's like, it's not like she's an athlete.
She's trying to keep up with her brothers.
Yeah.
Because we're like pre-K or whatever it is, that too. But she can't go, she can't go. She's fucking
Now she knows it. That's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's great.
I guess, yeah, I've been praying. Well, I guess you can take it, man. I'm working really hard.
I thought it was making her walk.
I said my prayers to Jesus. I worked. You're welcome.
So funny.
Listen, man, I feel like the hours you guys put into trying it.
It didn't help playing it with the song. Hit it again. Again, you know. House crying. Everyone. Going Tiger in Boston. Everybody. Everyone. Everybody.
Incredible. Look at her walking, dude. That's amazing.
Really walk? So she's
doing laps too.
all day, all night. Renting soon.
Wow. Your girl must be so happy too.
And then today we had anxiety because she gets her prosthetics today, like for her legs, the things for her legs. That's to make it's just to make sure her feet everything lines up with her structure. She's walking, fuck those things. Yeah, she don't know we have to do it, so we're all nervous this morning. She, and she sent me a video of Billy just like doing like fucking going.
That's great.
Almost running.
That's
I
amazing.
thought she was like, no,
Braces for your team, braces for your leg.
yeah. So the doctor was like, usually kids are in these, a year, 3 months, 4 months.
That's great. So the idea is basically just so everything grows, like the bones set in the right direction.
There's no width in her hip and knees.
Okay.
Well, she'll get it.
That's amazing, dude.
Yeah, nothing better.
And this, when you go through something like this kind of like, everything's black and white. It's just all you can think about.
And you guys been putting the work in. That's amazing.
Yeah, man. Nothing better.
She's got good parents.
Mom, alright. When I edited the episode, then I realized what I said. So remember that? Because you were running with the paralyzed thing, what we were doing, the whole wrestling thing with Brendan. I said I didn't tap. What I meant to say is I definitely tapped at the end, but it got so bad because I didn't want to tap off. So
Hurt your neck?
yeah, with Brendan. But then I But the reason I brought that up, is because, I'm a grown man. I decided to do whatever, right? So that's how I got it. But yeah, when I said I did tap, but I waited to the very last section, and they're like, they said you're out of the studio. I said, not a chance.
Down two.
And Chappelle got ride, the bride just stepped back.
I'm gonna actually try because if you're gonna try it, it's gonna we'd be because I have to go. I gotta go.
Like, whatever you want. Dude, strong right now. Michael was my favorite of most video bedroom 45.
Yeah.
I hit 380 this morning.
Boy, did 365 easily.
Yeah, I threw it easy. And it was easy how fast I chest together. But Brian just became my spotter while he means aerobics in the background.
The goblet squats,
Hey, I was doing, hey, if you're with us, yeah, hey, you're wiping down the bed. Hang on, you're wiping down the chair.
It was so fun. I'm benching 365 and he's holding 30-pound dumbbell. What's going on?
my hand.
You did 365.
Three.
Good,
It came up easy.
That was crazy. I was like, damn, you need more warm up. Actually, I was like,
Why just at 220? Just
oh yeah.
keep it warm. But I used to be like, I know there's a limit to how hard Here, put your arm.
It's not really how to do it. They do the reach.
Because how tall are you?
When I'm 5'8", but I'm like 5'7".
You know what your reach is? It has to be 75.
I got longer. I was good at baseball for that reason because I like get my hands quick. I was a good third baseman. I'm weird. I'm
Maybe like 75.
yeah, I'm like a silverback
Mine's like
gorilla.
78.
Yeah, I have
Right there. You know?
How do you measure it? Don't you measure it like from the back?
You should do it like
hand to hand.
But that's like easy. That's only like 2
His arms are so thick they don't look.
Also, my hands look small because of how big my just. I'm getting cooked online for people think I have small hands.
365. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
4 5.
What's the most you have? You never really maxed out like
No.
you maxed out.
I did, I want to say 395 for one.
Yeah.
I've never actually hit 400.
No. Okay, because in college, when I say college, community college,
Still counts.
I have the record at my old college, my community college, because but granted, I was a lot heavier. I weighed like 240 at the time. Yeah, so I was big, but I benched 75 for one rep.
Jesus. 475.
475 was max.
And you're how much?
298 right now.
475.
That's crazy.
But my shoulders were screaming. Yeah, like that's just a weight your body's not supposed to do.
It's dangerous.
Yeah,
You can pop.
That'll be.
It's how it is, though.
See, I've been mentioned all my life. Anyone just dangerous. Those are the same people that say, hey, don't have your kids live young. They're because you're small.
No,
They actually found out that
when you're maxing with bad people, tear backs.
So that's what they
you just need a good spot.
warm up. We can have some injuries, but in general,
No restrooms.
oh damn.
No restrooms. So you're gonna say don't count. And pull guy, right? Like pull is your all around your arms. Yeah, because I'm better at push exercises. Pull is to stuff. Like I've seen you deadlifts, like deadlift exercise, like anything you pull. I feel like you're good at. Like you, how much you deadlift? Like what was the max? You've gone over.
Yeah, 603. I'll do 500 for reps right now,
Which is crazy because how tall are you? Yeah, that's a long way up too. For me, yeah, that's a like me doing a deadlift. It's like you sumo. Yeah, sumo style. Yeah.
damn, that bench is impressive though.
I'll give Brian credit. It was a hex bar.
Deadlift, bro. Hell yeah.
Brendan's not impressed.
Hey, bro. I'm just want to get some credit here. Much better out this thing. Thanks, Gloves.
You can elbow rub.
Yeah. There's a guy.
I tell you, I ran sprints. I ran 10 sprints. When I tell you my ankles and like the tendons were
For me, my hands. There's a dude at the gym that was great with Tiger Mossies. I can't help him with him. Bench, I'm like, this motherfucker knows his shit. He's big, brilliant dude. And I go, your back's trying to say, go for my record, man. Leave this competition bench. Like, it's like way too intense for a regular shirt. And he goes, yeah, I compete, man. I go, yeah. He goes, cool, this shirt is $650. I'm like, what? It's a competition. Here, there, 6 minutes.
I'm wearing a suit.
I don't know.
That's always raw, isn't it? Because that would be like a raw number. Because suit people will go higher than that.
Yeah, they'll go higher than that.
With the suit. Because that'll put on. We saw me do bench. You ever seen the gym reaper? Oh my god. If you find him on his gym reaper bench press, he'll do a 15 clap catch. He's he's big, but I've never seen someone throw up like this. You catch him bench press. No, that's a different guy.
So
Gym reaper bench press.
little launch, 350 up, clap, and catch it. I can do that 225.
I saw you bench with your sunspot, and that scared me.
Because I don't use spot. I don't use spotters. This is him. Like I was doing 315 today. For 10, and some guys like, hey man, you sure you want a spot? I'm like, nah, like,
Yeah, bigger.
So what did he do?
First one. Any of them are going to be impressive.
one arm. Hold on, the world record's 130. Oh wait, that's one arm.
That's his warm up.
Whoa, that's wild. Oh, he is a pro bencher. He's made the bench. That guy.
Yeah, but that first,
What's it say? This is it. One arm though.
$75.
forget about it. Most people doing this before. Well, since you had college time, those that work on Shabbos now.
Disgusting. That's insane, dude. That guy's so fucking strong. That's wild.
It's sad when you see someone do you struggle, like, not that I struggle with their 15, but to see him just throw that up with one arm makes you
Such a throw 15, I still can't cut someone throw that and catch it. I guess this guy's strong.
he's a big boy.
That's a jack. Damn, that boy. Fucking strong. Six, 3. How much? 3. Bigger than 3. You know how big 385 is, dude? That dude's a cinch.
That's insane.
Jesus Christ. No beefy.
This guy used to go on, like, people would, they would, like, people would make fun of other people, like they'd make an old guy benching 135, and like these younger kids would like make fun by like walking and just like ripping it out. He would find their heaviest lift or like their heaviest deadlift, and then bench press with
I like this guy.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Oh my god. 727 pounds. Stresses me out.
That falls on you.
Camo. Insane. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm talking about 400 things, man.
Competitive benchers though are just fucking
Different animal. The guy at the gym's so booked up. I
mean, I hate to say functional, but
a bar, a water tank that is the hose that the wall that runs across the containers and above the water tank is enough to sustain used as extending downward to the water fish, and each cuts to draw water from their side of the water fish. Now, who does hula when it comes to water? We need not be grand. What? Here we go. Omer. Omer's research niche for you have a balcony. Let's say the case of the balcony which extends over the water. The balcony we go ahead and we'll say essentially carve out a piece in the middle that is dalit al dalit, and go ahead and fill up water like that. We'll say, just if you follow along in the pictures. So this is picture. This is picture 298. Picture 298. So I will say what we're going to see over here Kiddush of Rabbi Hananya ben Akavi is as follows. Remember when we spoke about the concept of spoke about this concept already before, this booster case, where you go ahead and essentially you hollow out of your booster, you hollow you have a booster that's 4 ounces by 4 ounces. What do you need to do? You need to go ahead and hollow out a hole that is 4 tefachim by tefachim. Right? And also remember again, what you do is you make some walls on it. You make some walls on that hole. Right? The way we've seen it before. You've seen this picture before. The way it normally looks. You make like if you look back at picture 282 or 283 or 84, actually let's say remember again, you make the hole in the balcony, you build a little box, so you need 4 tefach by 4 tefach hole. You build a little box with some walls. What happens? You do those walls as if they downwards into the water, creating a heat zone through which you are permitted to go ahead and flow water. So let's say Rabbi Hananya ben Akavi is coming and introducing. He says, all you need to do is go ahead and make a hole. And I will say what we could imagine is as follows. We could imagine the rest of the Ustara as being folded down, being bent down, and having walls along that plane. The concept of couples. This is what so the kind is introducing 2 things. It is up until normally with Ustara was the idea that what you could make a hole like that with in and put some walls along that hole, and we view those last 6 inches, right? We view those walls as if they extend down to the wall. I mean, it's not taking that further. It's only the first that has at least valid amas like valid amas. Make a hole that is valid by valid talking. We view the rest of the surah as if it bends downward, forming walls along the hole. So we'll say that's if you look again at picture 298. 298. 298. Yeah, that's the look at 298. So what's happening over here? That how you can see the sides of the wall. We view the sides of the surah and bending downward and creating walls along the side of the hole. The good both. Well, first of all, the Gemara says, Rabbi Yehuda might not agree with you. We'll say, understand that Rabbi Hananya ben Akavi requires 2 concepts. Number one is to put the kof means bend. We view the flat areas of the as if they bend from walls alongside the hole. Then use the concept of good ochis stuff to extend the wall downwards into the water. So it's using two principles. So that you might say, listen, you can use concepts, you can't use concepts. Furthermore, furthermore, I will say that quoted this in a very specific context. He allowed you to go ahead and use this by the waters of prayer. Ultimately, again, Holio, the years law. So currency again by the banks of the Kinneret. The Kinneret has very steep banks and also had habitation, had cities and cathedrals around it. So because the waters of the area almost had natural takeoff anyways, the banks, the cities, and the cathedrals were arranged around it. He allowed you to utilize this self-kula of Kof and Good. The shining was slow. Every bodies of water, he would not have light. Okay, Abrabai. You're going to find you in a cadre. Porque the Abai and the find you in a cadre that was slow. So, the simple case, here's what we have. Both Rabbi Yehuda and Rabbi Hananiah and Kaddi are equal by water. That they were both agree with each other's kudos. All the Gemara is saying is, no, not necessarily. Remember, Yehuda's love is a pretty simple one. And if you have pizza, if you have a mechitza, a partition wall that runs between two partition wall happens to run up a floor of water. Just do the partition extending down. That's it. And we can't even account this to the it's not he has a booster that balcony that enters down on that. There's water underneath it. You want to water. Up until now, what we would have done is we would have carved out a hole from down by down, built some walls underneath the booster, underneath that hole, and view the walls as extending down, draw the water through that.
I don't know, it's pretty top heavy. I don't know. And it doesn't look like he has a. I mean, you have a region. Well, he's 6'3". You have 6'4".
He has a 100-pound belt on while he's doing pull-ups.
No, it's 100 kilo. I don't know.
He makes every bodybuilder look like a joke.
Really?
Power player. Now he's just a giant Russian dude that might be younger than me. Just a freak.
That guy?
Yeah.
That's it.
He does weighted pull-ups.
That is so insane. Look at how big. Is that Photoshop or no?
I don't think so.
I don't think it is. Oh, he's flat. He's tan.
Yeah, that's just what he looks like.
So this is happening in
Type in his pull-ups.
300.
So fucking big. 140 kilogram pull-up.
Show the principle of it.
So how much? What's 135 kilograms? That's 600 pound guy to 140.
I like that enthusiasm. On the narrator. Six wheels. How much does he weigh though?
They said he weighed like 287.
Check this out.
That's it. Yeah. This is Brian. This is Brian working out. Just watch. Just watch.
Next. I'm not going to read your show.
This is literally like one I'm doing bench press.
You go on good spot on the left.
There we go. There we go.
That's actually.
With the two
There we go. He's 83. He's 83.
Pretty cool and super. All right,
Well, you down? He's died. My favorite. I go home to an empty house.
nothing to live for but this gym.
My friend recommended, did this meeting recommended a movie. My wife wanted to watch a movie. And he did it. It was a movie with a guy. And he said something, and the cops, he had a trial, and they said true story, and then they hung him. And we were like, this, and we were like, for a happy ending. I called him, and he's just laughing. I go, dude, like 2 hours, man. We're both depressed.
There was a running bit one time with this girl that I was dating. Because we'd take a turn each to pick a movie. Every time she picked a movie, somehow the main character's mom died of cancer, just like my mom. Every single movie, I'm like, anyway, at one point I was sitting there, I go, what are you doing to me? What are you doing?
Yeah, this was like super motivational.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
My wife died.
Like, hey, bro, come on. Hell.
So that cancer. That's it. Good for that guy.
Yeah,
Sad.
Yeah.
You're in Appleton.
Guys, great news. You live in Appleton.
I don't want to go there.
This one out. You guys live in Appleton. You come get some. With Sal, he's trying to fight John. Yep. Jiu-jitsu in Appleton. Look up the weather in Appleton, Wisconsin. Let's take a look at how cold right now. Let's see what we're with in Appleton.
Appleton makes okay, look like you are. That's how it is.
33 degrees. All right, guys. Yeah.
I'm sure on Saturday.
Yeah.
So, high 6 on Sunday. That's good.
Oh, that's great.
So about a month coming there.
Yeah. It's a tough one.
I will do a June San Jose. That'll come to
San Jose's great.
San Jose, that's the January. It'll be Tarek and the Diaz brothers.
Yeah.
and I will be January 30th, 31st at Ryan in San Antonio.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm bringing Nick Callis and me. We're going to have a good time.
San Antonio. Hey kids, that's it. If you enjoyed the show, you want more, go to Patreon. It's patreon.com/TFAPK. There's ad-free extensive episodes, shop ad-free as well. You also get Demi and Jimmy doing all sorts of stuff. Jimmy shows his wiener on there. It's only $5 a month. It's only
So, cat's out of the
Jimmy shows his wiener on there. It's only $5 a month. It's only $5 freaking bucks.
So, cat's out of the bag now.
Cat's out of the bag.
Wish you didn't do that, but whatever. It's Patreon TK. Love you guys. This is the Fire Kid.
The only way to draw water from the stream is if you have a stop at the entry and exit of the very simple. So let's see here. You have the stream that runs through the button. Remember, the button is only a it is already a wall holder at each end of the counter. And if you just really think that I'm getting everything you can on the counter, then you could go ahead and extend the pizza. Then that you can bucket with most of the algebra, so you can pizza. And it's still a little bit pizza. And you just hang it to the wall. Whatever you want. Just like the pizza that you send it down to the water. And some of them all the idea. So how much also we do stories. The main stuff. Okay, no, well, now we go from
As always, join the page, join the Discord. Watched, what did we watch? We watched Hannah Burners. Oh, yeah. Copy special. So you want to know what we thought about that? Trying to also do early access to the show. But also, on today's episode, we have our good ASW Alan Strickland-Williams with us. Album Ran Through just came out. Alan?
What's up, y'all? It's out on vinyl. Digitally, get on Bandcamp, whatever you got out. Look at the record player. Just hang out, look at it.
How many dudes kissed you in the face?
There you go. It's all fake. Man, you can't believe anything. That's a one-liner, dark stuff. The closers about the shooting I was stuff is cool. Lay off the eggs at the grocery store. Treat yourself to realize. Yeah. AlanStricklandWilliams.com.
Yeah, thanks. It's like, that's your takeaway? You're here to watch 10 minutes of shots. Start timer. Okay, so the first clip for today is from Joanna's Instagram. Post about UFC fan birthday son, but here's a picture. Fuck, that's good. It's also it says a special birthday tiger this year. He didn't want a party or gifts. He wanted to celebrate his B-Day with me in Chicago. Okay. That's not what they're here, dude. They're here for this next shit. This shit was wild. I watched a video on it for Podcast Korean. Shout out. I've never heard of him. This is posted by Hazard. Remember, guys? It's called. Callan has been telling people that T5K might end soon. You guys had no clue about this. What? You start the show with pink. There's my heart.
They start cutting things.
Thank you, Ken. Take the chair out. About the chairs. The guys the chairs are like, why do you call them chairs? Okay. Alright, check this out, dude.
How do you start like that? How do you stuff that Chin leaves in is out?
I mean, it's gonna talk about. I mean, I just realized that you and I got it, so to see.
It's all a bit. Everything you see while you're here will be BIT.
I should have worn my fucking shoes today.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You drink out of those shoes. Everything is a bit. I mean, microwave behind you is not that small.
Your friend of ours got done the other day. And he goes, I got to Brian, so how long do you guys think you do currently? You guys don't like doing that. And I go,
apparently you don't like doing.
it's like, what? He's like, well, what? You say that?
What are you talking about?
Oh, man. Shots, postures, driving. It's very like, I'm gonna look at my phone.
I don't want
It's just too bad, man. It's just too good. Do the show for every
Thanks,
It's me. Stop doing it.
So you're running a short leash.
Why is he establishing that you're talking to me, Brendan? Like, is that implying that he never quits anything?
I honestly don't know. I could be talking to Brendan. Like, maybe Shaw gets made fun of so much that he thinks that the guy thinks he's on the phone with someone else. He's like, this is a man. Whatever, Kyle. It does make sense. This clip is 3 minutes long. We can watch this for like an hour.
Brian would still do it. It's never been about me for anything. It has nothing to do with that, right? He goes, yeah, he goes, I just figured the vibe. I was talking to Brian. The vibe. You're so off. Because I talk to Brian every day. Yeah. So I think I talk to him in the studio.
We need the bodybuilder dude. Like the way Brian looks while this whole thing's happening is so uncomfortable.
I wish I had.
Very like separate, like Brianna's worked out. Like very like if Tony and Dante were very stupid. Like, they did that for his thing. Krista. He kills Krista.
Dude, I can't tell you how off you are. I'll tell you Santino, I guess they should keep the show.
pay too much because you either take him with that's what Brian's like. We're
not talking theatrically because we're
I can't emphasize. Or maybe what he's talking about is just the issues, maybe? I don't know.
I never said that.
He was like, you should show up.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I never said that. I never said that.
Oh my god, for live TikTok about this guy.
I want to throw water.
To Austin, together.
Do you think, what are the two? Oh, see that? You've already seen it. I've already seen it. Yeah, maybe not. Probably not. That's actually a good point. I'm saying myself, I made a good point. If he said XJ, that means just think about it. Or, you know what the fuck? Because, you know, Sean, you're playing Monopoly Check. What's your record? He's like, Candy, Candy, like, he's playing chess, dude. He might be trying to show up making it about pride.
That's right. Is that age? Yeah. That's you know what I mean?
According to that, brother, what if you're not the area
Now we're doing he's doing the voice. When he does fuck it, let's see that. That's what I always think of when I'm like, okay, they're gonna do it. Broadcast this today. This is so crazy. Keep this up.
Yeah, well, it's all about that. At the end of the day. So they're going to be posted sure numbers up. Jen, how do you feel about now that's real. I told my parents yesterday because they came out and said, I did your calls for me. I know. He has a good relationship with his family. But it's one of those things.
Actually, I'm not in a position where I'm going to speak because I'm like attached myself to something like that. That's before
They owe their life to one guy. Everything about their life is revolved around Brennan Shaw. It's kind of like what the Joe Rogan thing's been having to be Joe Rogan's sidekick.
yeah, they're not going to move to Austin. They're going to move to Pflugerville. That's a good Texas joke if you're in Texas.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have push this up. It's not my wife and kids. Like, this is like these making videos anywhere. Yeah, there might be less events. English also. Yeah. Push back on your friends or family. All right. I don't have a family friends too. I can't believe people before. They're your other friend. He's lives care. God, Kellen is so checked out too. It's just like he's hating every moment of it. Why do it on the show? Why not ask for it to get good? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably caused a fight or something. We love me. If we take it out, it's like, no, they won't know it. Fix this. Yeah. Doesn't give a shit about looking weak. We watch this clip. I'll tell you why I think it's so good. That guy doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, no, Cal, yeah, dude, at all. And Cal has no pride whatsoever. He let a guy hit him, dressed as a cat. Yeah, I saw that. But beyond that, we watched this clip, prank on this porn show that he actually went to. It was some sort of OnlyFans show, and they do a prank where this ex-boyfriend comes in and he's like, what the fuck you doing here? Why is she here? And Cal immediately in the room. Yeah. I would threaten the producers to take that out. Dude, I would take this out of studio. I'd be like boner. Let's see here. That's right. That's right. Oh, Jennifer Toles, like, I can't believe Brian's gone. I can't believe come on. Let's go. Come on, not smiling. It's just another thing you have to figure out. The studio. Shit, we'll figure all that out there. The kids are stoked, but I just don't think they do it now yet. But they'll get, kids do, especially if they're down this quickly. Especially off the theme, stuff like that. After that, you get yourself a Tesla. You'll be driving around. It's gonna be great. That was funny to me. He said no, never. Does that mean you will? Yeah, definitely get a Tesla. You can try that. Yes. I feel like they should have to prove that the show's not ending. They should literally have to move together and make it like a road trip, like document it. They're trying to put their stuff in the chairs. They're trying to put it in the chairs. Live in the same house. Yeah. Let's say about our next door, maybe a duplex situation, whatever. But and then maybe live stream 24/7. Yeah, no, I would pick up again, but I'll settle for him doing a show here with us. Or come back and visit. Yeah, he's gotta come back. He's the king of LA comedy. If he leaves, who's gonna watch over for Joe Rogan? That's true. We'll see. Yeah. I can't wait for that new journey, new chapter. And just like as a digestion. Let me share a story with you quick. This is the best thing all week. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what the next clip is here. Post my thick boy with old little Joey was 800 people. Not like now. Let's see what this is. Maybe Peter narrative. You say that like, is that what you're saying? But this might be the perfect situation for us. This is an Arby's. I'm cocaine and hell of a drugs. I'm such a treasure up there.
I don't really fully understand what that guy said. Like, that guy has so much faith in the year. I guess
I want to put myself out there here. I don't know who this is. I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but he looks very clear to me. Well, I think he's a time traveler, because isn't that a golden hour polo or I'm so worried that this guy was something that should watch. It looks like a golden hour Hawaii shirt.
feeling like a performance happening or something that they're trying to watch on the Joe or something. I don't know. But
That's funny. There's a show going on, and Joe's like, I make a bang. He's a gross porno. That's right. He's a porno guy. That's it. I've seen a lot. Joe should have fucked this guy.
so different. I understand why, but like, wild. Okay, Joe. Well, we know you're good.
Yeah, I mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it. He plays 4D chess. He fucking can't stop. Get right in your comments, your homeless profiles. Fuck you. Your mom's basement smelling like shit. You're all snow. This is a post from Zoom. It's called that look of guilt on his face, knowing he's about to ditch all of you. He commits to move to Austin with him. This is about snow. I'm sure.
That's funny. Everything they tell you to look for. So he's looking down. He's like, he's like, his fingers.
And ultimately, again, the state of
Tongue in his mouth.
up until now, and it's the one thing that no one can fucking do. It's a writing type. That's what we always assume.
This one's posted by Tom.
Not
Fuck me,
only,
come here, the
not
fuck we doing? I don't know what that means. Just
about
say, let's Next one is posted by Nighthawk. So get that hawk noise right there, dude.
and
Just
there's
had
almost
to
like
use the
the price
word.
in the phone that spoke about
I
again,
used was supposed to be Bryce Mitchell's discipline over this wild ass comic, but they're confined, not an easy fight any facet. Hilarious. Next one is hosted by complacent, exhausted of a 14-year-old girl learned about law. Oh my god, what a title. Let's see here. His angle of defending. I think it's just gonna be like, they're friends. He was trying to like teach her how to do stuff.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like he was a child actor, she's a child actor, and when you're in show business, you go to the craft set.
He's too famous to be bad. Alright, let's see. It's like completely false. Bro, you can find out, you can fucking so many shitty things about me online. People talk shit all the time. I sell out. I sell out. I've seen fucking drinks. I'm not saying I do. But it's just like, six-year-olds like, I saw Chris Michael now. He's the funniest one on there. He's like, he's the funniest one.
You don't see that ownership river from the night that the mother has even the smaller parts of the abstinence resulting in lethality. Like he says, you have the default fabulous, tight ammo,
if you're wrong, you're wrong.
less for the feminist, which is very feminist, which is very feminist, always for that,
He definitely does hit you with the mind. My guy.
That's the thing.
I don't like that Kendrick is just like, he's a pedophile, and it's like, do you know what that is? Yeah, I don't know. He's not. No, it's not. I am. There's a fucking weird video of Drake, like, talking to Bobby Lee. Billy Joe Brown, whatever the fuck her name is, and I'm like, what? An interview? What are you talking about? She is the 14-year-old Brown. This is Millie Bobby Brown. There's the girl from Stranger Things. She's talking about put an H in there. Weird. Is it the Stranger Things girl? Stranger Things. I know it. I love him. I met him in Australia. He's honestly so fantastic. He's a great friend, great role model. We just texted each other the other day. He was like, I miss you so much. She was like, I miss you more. I mean, that she goes, he gives me advice about boys. What the fuck? That's really funny, dude. What's the case? Finally, you can look at his face.
Remember, just one step back very quickly. The focus got
issue is
you have a river that runs
the content looks weird.
that's what
You have to say to her, like, don't, yeah, isn't that something you say? Yeah, but also, so she,
why not?
She's a fan of Drake. What's wrong with that?
very
You
well.
find it really right. You capture her. You put her in your
But what
apartment.
happened?
What's wrong with that?
Middle.
No, he threw rocks at her window just to see if she was okay. Like, you know, that movie.
He asked father's hand in marriage. What else?
They do that in Central.
That's racist to not let him do it.
Oh, well, now it's bad to be woke.
But
Now
I
it
want
is.
to hold it definitely.
You gotta know it looks weird. You know what I mean? Like,
But defend it also. Also, they said they're all the key.
That doesn't work. But what can you know? The human being with the stuff like
yeah, well, Chris is wearing an orange, like, shirt, like, it's a jumpsuit in prison.
that.
He's training.
Ninjas roll.
Training for jail.
Famous fucking actor on the planet.
No, dude, the president behind us, but that's sometimes.
The water starts to
I
close
miss
off.
what he said. He was like, no, dude, you say things sometimes. I miss you more. I said it all the time.
Sad. It's not like some random out there for some fort on the streets. Okay, that's kind of weird. But a girl that doesn't know how to do
Because they're in the fame circle.
there's only a few people can relate to, right? But why do people want? Because that's more interesting than life. People want so badly for people to. What the fuck? That's so weird. That's a letter with their lips.
Is that? Or is it? No. Scarlet.
Scarlet letter. I don't think it's using that right, really.
I'm wrong.
But this is so funny. It's like they want people to get well so badly, which is why
Like, hey, Daddy, if that's what you want, you're on your mind that much, you're fucking weird. You know, no problem. People who are like, don't drink. Is it that's so weird. That's weird, bro. What the fuck? Alright. Cat was cooking, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, I think they put out 2 chickens.
Who was that? Was that
No, I have no clue what this is. I feel like it's probably sort of NZ me might be cutting it out if you guys want.
No, it's just weird because I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, oh, this feels like I manifested that. And what should I say? I guess.
Your words have power, dude.
I was hoping I didn't.
Alright, let's see this next one. Tyson uppercuts Big Country. Big Country drops the final bomb on him. Such a good whiskey. At the end of the day, whatever you think about a shot, to me it's very good. Yeah, it's one of the best ever made. Almost made me relapse. That was the alrighty, this next one's posted by guys who new podcast greetings, Brendan Job, friends Brian Calvin, Rumors, he's leaving. This is the episode I referred to. Shout out Hazard. This next one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Callan's Enthusiasm for Keep the Show
when he thought he had a much better paying new gig versus
Out of my day. I got family. I got a lot of stuff. So I just wanted to say that it's not my last day. And I'm not leaving Fighter and the Kid. Nor have I ever, in my mind, thought about leaving Fighter and the Kid. Okay?
That's so crazy.
So I'm staying until Fire falls. We don't fall off of this smoke. Just turns into like when you see the show, it's just dust and flies and flies flying around. When the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling and sage running. That's what I'll be on. We're going to Austin together.
Yeah, Thomas. I was poor. He was more than I ever thought he was going to be. He bought the house before I bought it. He's already left the show. Like, it's actually like crazy to leave the show. He did or went to the head host. Yeah. He left the Brendan told him to step away from him. And the thing was, right. He was facts. He was busy. He's been busy. Is that weird though? It's gonna go strong. Is that weird? Yeah. You're so off.
Yeah, the lower down.
Is that weird? What it is? Yeah, you know. And how do you feel about
That's a good impression.
But for reason I've noticed, together.
He's a done surrounded by villains. Alright, this next one's posted by Essentia 15. It's called Chida de Yendo. I don't understand the reference. Restoration hardware matching tone cabinet. $3,000 cabinet. Pick it up now, y'all. This one's posted by Mercy. Ray thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. I'm gonna see if that gets me here.
If he became president, do you think he would make you one of the White House janitors?
No. Position. Frankly, I'm pretty intelligent. My strengths are not just leading shit. How? Yeah, I know.
That's pretty funny. Alrighty, well, I haven't seen that part yet. Yes, this one's supposed to be Hazard. I keep forgetting about the allegations against Diddler. Okay, so let's see.
Run hard is start more about
Fucking rap.
what's more like shit as a rapper.
now, come on.
So hard. Come on, bro. Look at Donnie. Look at he's black.
I have no idea.
Yeah, what is pass on this body? I'm Jock. So like, what does it mean? I don't know what a lot of this means. I know that means. I don't like when he's like, stuff. Oh, that's my favorite part. Really? What does it mean? That sounded like me.
People also all around of the water. Alors, the shining was slow. There wasn't a
So, wait, pause this so I can read and understand because I can't hear it. Read. Hold on.
And then he even considers that what's going on with the like topic. I legit Brett connection between Kendrick Jackson, Drake, and Nadia, and he was just like, all right, pull it up, and then he doesn't know. He's like, this song's good. And he's just doing like high school.
This song's good. This song's good. My colleague it's not a different. I just look at the term deletion.
And actually, no, it's not good. Yeah, played it good. But you understand what's happening here? We're deleting why he says it passes to John Stockton. No. Yeah, so Karl Malone was with John Stockton. 13-year-old. So Diddler's reading that, but he doesn't see his face.
This Stockton basically much girl alongside power forward Karl hence his reputation as a passer. Malone hammers an attachment impregnated a 13-year-old girl in 1983 at age 20. Kendrick is to the rumors of pedophiles surrounding while also suggesting that he can skillfully move past this mood moment if he chooses, passing the proverbial ball for a number of infinite.
That's really interesting. Yeah, Chris, it's going to be temple.
Peoria to Unique. What's up right now?
Raleigh, North Carolina. Beach.
Beaches. Delight.
Anyways, that was great. Let's see here. This was sent by Caterpillar Hot 7539. His dumb hat already knows what will happen to career in Texas. Sorry. Should have been a drive fast that. Yeah. It is a lot. More 225-pound bench mythology posted by Complacent. Exhausted. I don't know if I read it, but haphazard read that. Didn't look right.
No, it's 225. It's the same. Well, I'll post my number. People are like bullshit. I'm 30 no problem. And your arms are long.
I want to see where it lands. I want to play golf with Shin. Yeah.
Seems cool.
Yeah. He's got a good voice. Let's see. The next one's by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Drop a Fresh Pebble. So, is that how it says pillow?
I see it under my pillow.
Where's the
money? Where's the money shop? Under my pillow. Where is it? Tell me. Pillow. It's under the pillow. What is a pillow?
I got a hot head. I need a cold pillow. I need some springs in my mouth. Just I need healing mattresses. All right, that's right. Pillows. For you guys, you need pillows all the time. Two free pillows. I need $200 off for 2 free pillows.
But you're doing like 6 shows.
Too deep.
Dude, his speech therapist is fucking. It's the white boy that works. He's working all the time. And it's like,
verbalizing or whatever. That's like marriage. It's okay. He's not because we're really a baseball player. Like everything, just try to work over anymore.
And
takeaway, but he's gonna show up to the therapist and be like, "Oh, body, it's Kyle." Corrects that. Gonna walk in the door because he pulls up the speech pathologist's office and he sees that they're trying to get this. From you. We're 60 posted this violence in its purest form. Is that pretty good?
That's probably good one.
That does look like Robbie Goodwin. That guy makes like $5 million a year.
That guy's making a lot of money.
Yeah. I like how it says 20 experts on teen safety right there. Could have used that a few years ago. Alrighty, let's see here. Next one is along text Dragon Czar posted this nicotine pouches screwed up shop gums. So reading the whole thing, shout out to Podcast Cringe for sharing this post there. Brendan Schaub was complaining about how his gums are fucked, or when he goes to the dentist, they're just continuously having problems. At the same time, he's sponsored by Rogue Nicotine, and they probably don't want him saying that. So, Podcast Cringe makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout-outs to sponsors money to keep face, basically. You know? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Show dad to podcast. I can't do it on Australian accent. That's not what's going on with us and Ray and the money and what do they keep doing it. See what Tiger Brother be there. Let me see here. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Finds about Diddler and Brian being exposed as creep again. Edited but long. This isn't the same one, is it? We just do this every episode or what? We'll see.
Okay. Whatever. Right. You know, let's see how this unfolds. You know,
Look at that hat, though. I gotta say,
nice. If the agent's Hollywood gonna burn out, how about this? How about this? You guys deal with it. Dad, you deal with it. Yes and no, because the field that we're in, if it just goes at you guys deal with it. That's not fair to you. You went through my Brian. Because where the fuck was this energy back then? This was around back then. So it takes a guy like this. And I heard he might be a scumbag. I don't give a fuck. who are trying to ruin his fucking career. Just hold on. I got receipts. And people the next time fucked over by some whore. There's what's famous trying to ruin his reputation. Now there's a territory. Hold up.
Yeah, I will say I know Justin Baldoni. I met him a few times. He's
amazing. Look at his face. I mean, all that stuff is so nice. But he Baldoni look like they're.
yeah, they could both do it. Yeah, totally. Got a little bit of what happened with Justin Baldoni.
I don't completely know the full story, but there's a movie called This Us, which was about like a domestic violence situation. That there's she did this, she said this, blah blah blah. And it's like I think I don't know where, but it's becoming a very much like
It's a clear cut case of cool story, bro. That's what's really that's any facet, every facet that you look at it, any lens, that's cool story, bro. You just do that's all I know. That's all I know. Oh, you love what they did with the Army of the Dead. They took me out. It cost millions of dollars. They just lost money. They lost money. Who was that thing? They lost all recreation. They spend money replacing me. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am, still fucking. You know what I mean? It's like it's like use the AI and you are still crushing it. Like I was gonna say, and all those bitches, those come. Hopefully make the right business decision. I was writing some comics. How that decision well, I'm assuming you don't have that much people there, like, whatever they think is right. Just not my thoughts. It's all, yeah, but it's, you know, but it's not, I know, it's like, it's going down to the right of me is a pedophile. You know what? No, I hear some of them. I guess the biggest shock we've been through is I thought the people that knew, you know, our friends, I was like, oh, we're all going to you say, dude, I'm not sports, but saying what they're doing, dude, that's what a comedy does. That's where I was like, oh, I'm not like, oh, I'm out. I know, but I'm still. I was raised baffled, and upset. He's never been baffled. Once, anytime.
What?
Fast.
Hold once water.
My friends. I know that Ballester and Adrian.
Let people make business decisions. I'm not saying you're right. People would rather lose a friendship with this person and be wrong than to stand by them and find out later. That's just the people of me. There's a lot of people. Like people thought I hung out with Chris all the time on the outside of. I never hung out with Chris once. Yeah, I had dinner with Chris one time at Swingers, but I never spent time socially with Chris. You know.
One on top of the other.
We went to Lucky Boy for one breakfast burrito, dude. It's fucked up.
Cowan's a rat.
Oh yeah, dude, he was a rat. Alrighty, let's see here. This is another completion example clip. It's called Clint opens up about his multiple Ryan and barn door.
That's not like therapy. It was through BetterHelp. It was through like the holiday. So what you do is you just get better at something so you're stronger and you're a different person. And that can be really helpful too. I like that actually. No, I'm with you. All the stuff as far as like other than drinking, you guys always give me shit about drinking, but other than drinking, but as far as this one crowd, I've not been even tried everything. Reading books, you know, I can't figure out how to and maybe one day I'll tell you what's over is an old limit.
All that we have in common is coming there.
Just tap the window. But it was already like
upper good for us.
That's kind of part of every relationship stuff. Yeah. And also, you have to ever sounds like you just need better friends you can talk to. Pay this much. It feels like you're just listening. How to relate. You like being like, not being your friend. Like, what sucks. Imagine being witness therapist. Like that is
What's your link over that?
why it basically could only be Joe
You're permitted
Have to go in there and say things that he wouldn't understand.
anything, yeah.
You can be Jocko. The Jocko, obviously, therapist. You tell him what happened, but he goes, good. That's all you need. Jocko's watching. He's supposed to be haphazard. It's called Why Do You Bring Him to Work? He creates his own problems.
A dog.
I think it would be Donnie. Let's see. What's up, dude? How long have you had your dog now?
So if it feels like 18 years, his name's Donnie. Right now, I'm a dog. And he said, well, that's awesome. Stage 5 careers. I can't fucking shake this. I'm used to bully breeds with a kind of do a thing. Bully breeds. Yeah, bully breeds. I said, he's great. He's cute. He's a get off my goddamn dick.
I cannot shake this fucking out. Does he go after your wife or no?
No, just me. I'm in Boston, you're close to a bus. Why
do you bring him to work?
What else do you know? That's a roll around.
Well, then you gotta get into the design. It would be like that.
I can't do it. No one tells you so we might go and do it.
That's what it means.
Got a dog problem.
If you stole something, essentially it becomes
You're a
yours,
tough guy
but
right
that
now.
is a
Cameras off. He's like
Now
this.
watch this. On the other hand,
I was the first to.
not to you put them up to the Bible, but then instead of ruin, or the original owner.
I gotta do it.
And it's bread.
That's fine. Some orange chicken smells delightful. Yeah.
I'm the first to say, if I it's for the upper becomes mine, irreversible. But I don't have to enter into an irreversible. That's what against what I tried.
All right, let's see here. Posted by Essential 15. Number one reason maximum cap as of 2024 for the maximum amount of research. Charles Borg. So I think this is Caduce to Brian for what's it called? Child support. Maximum is $3,680 for 5 children. I love you, Dad. It's 27.6. That's a promotion. All right, this is great. Collins. Is worse than the cow.
Chaves, we don't look
Stand-up comedian and host of all the limits and fighter and
right? So who has title? So we don't look at
She's
who
attracted me
has
because that's.
title.
I would argue that my first wife and my second wife were attracted to my.
you first wife and second wife.
I'm fairly aggressive. I'm not an abusive man, but I'm aggressive.
Oh, really, dude? And Kellen was married. He offered to help her actually have a quote biological desire to be raped.
Oh my god.
See that guy, Jesse Lee Pierce, he's like a real ton. I don't know if you've ever seen an interview after him.
Okay, no.
He does the same delivery in interviews. Styles baton, but he's like serious. That's so funny. What is that show? The show's called, but he'll be like, he's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody that'll probably be like, he'll say something like stone face, like they're completely insane. It's funny. Next one is Truckas posting Mexican cookie. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, we have it. Let's not say that. Let's say that. This was posted by 263. Your beatles now? Question mark. Same clothes. So I think they're planning on moving in May because he's coaching for right. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's gonna scout out. See like what feels like where the Cubbies are at. Yeah.
At the baseball down.
Like her that baseball.
Next one posted by Danny Kaufman, Hot Chips, Austin update. 4 to 7 months and Golden Hour will keep going in LA. So I guess he might be flying back and forth. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode, like, how are they going to keep doing Golden Hour now? Yeah, plus isn't he Theo Von's producer or something? Yeah. Let's see.
Not move to Austin. We'll never leave the weather in LA. Now we'll probably continue with Chris and Eric, I'd assume. And hopefully after our well. But we still have 47.
Now we're back. You have a question that is less than
So no more job on Golden Hour? No, I'm not sure about okay. Jesus Christ. More like a silver hour, if you ask me.
Replacement for him on
For who? Wait, for Brett Emily? Yeah, dude, that's the whole, that was the plan the whole time. That's why Tiger really did this. Yeah.
for Callan. Actually, this was going on. Callan's faking it out to get him out of Austin. Right when he gets to Austin, Callan's back in LA. He's taking the middle spot.
It's called the crossover, dude. This next one's posted by Unusual 4416. It's called When We Get In. Raise. But why did you only wear this once, and why is it the time you got Ngannou on? Let's say Bob Marley.
Oh, that's funny.
He's eating strangely as usual. Why does he do that? It says form of comedy. We don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years. This is futuristic comedy. He's ahead for sure. Let's see this here. This is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. It's called Clinton 2 months outside of an HEP. Is that David Joe? Yeah.
Comes full chicken. Eat all the chicken. It looks clean, but there's grease in there. You cut the meat and it's in the microwave. You do it. You let that shit grind on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into a big old size. What happens when you put these chips into the ramen lava? See, into the pours and it expands and it turns into like a little. The thing is, when you buy anything at a place that starts with 7 and ends with 11, there's as much free condiments, chili, and cheese as possible. Chili in with the ramen action. So we got chili going all the way around.
Ken does these cooking videos. You see,
Yeah. It's just funny. I just independently of the shorts. I saw this video and I stopped watching when they put it into the show. I was like, dude, Jimmy
I'm surprised, like, this video looks like there would be natural gunshots in the back. Yeah. Chin's has gunshots in it. Maybe Chin's, next
You don't care about that.
I don't know. That looked disgusting. Next one is posted by Danny Kaufman, too. Did you forget to steal MMA takes for this show? I've been out of the
feel like
So I'm not gonna be able to
you can
assume
feel
whether or not.
Some people say
that's it, like
the
cut out
should say
the
can't
belt
see
and
in the
like
fourth round.
outside your scrum
And he's in the middle of the highest level competition in the world.
really everything
He's
after
in the middle fight. I look into us because that punch in the face, right?
people gonna say is
Yes, it is his job to know the rules to a degree, but he's focused on other things. I blame the corner. His corner went, hold on. In the corner, he cannot see. He cannot continue. Do not start the fucking fourth round. This is the DQ. Fighters, if you're a corner, if they do not know the rules of mixed martial arts, they shouldn't be in your fucking corner. The corner should know that all times like the back of the fucking head. Because that should have never went to the fourth round, so you go to the judge's decision. That should be a DQ. Don't wait. Do it.
Whatever Dan here, but it's all French to me. Oh yeah, I mean I know Henry's saying but that's it. Yeah. I know. I don't even know he fought recently. Because he were tired at one point, but he came back. Yeah.
Fuck with those. So is that, Johnson Shops, brothers.
Yeah. Twins. I'm down. Hope I don't take heads.
It's not though. It's easy. You can't see it? You just have to fight. But here's what. Here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. Any fighter, and talks to him in the pre-fight all that stuff. You should go. Here's the rules. We talk to commissions. Anybody intentionally, unintentionally, that kicks or grabs a cage, goes in a point. Even if it's up for debate, goes in a point. You're gonna see always go. It's so easy to figure out. And I'm a fuck. It's so easy to figure out.
Hey, this nicotine today.
Right. He's right.
This brain's good. Well, I thought there was more for this. I think that's about it. All right. Well, join the Patreon and get Alan's album ready.
Showers.com. Check it out.
Yes. Have a good week. Later.
Because we'll say person normally uses 2 saw of water, another most of the alcohol. If you say,
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, it's his job. That's why he chooses Granger to every challenge. Call, click, or just buy Granger for the ones.
So if you're in
As always, during the Patreon this week, we watched Legend of Fluffy. Gabriel Iglesias. Never heard of him? Okay, if you can. That
water and
if you don't think about it, you gotta live your life. And that's what's hilarious. He's helped a lot of people.
why did Donald
That's true. That's facts. And if you want to know, he said McDonald's because it's bad. Okay, one spoiler.
time the first itself to
Like, if I don't
itself
one spoiler is that Fluffy during the special, he goes, so I was at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter. I remember that part where I was dying on I finally got it. I mean, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. You're in it. Anyways, that's not what they shot, right? So start the timer. Play the chick clip. Alright. So we got Sweet Sir Dan posted this one. It is looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle or Big Sexy McCorkle. I already read it. Can you imagine being a grown man and being so obsessed with it on another man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family and want closer to that man, top it off to do it even that man doesn't want you to. Well, two things. I was so scared at the beginning of this ending because we literally do a show about another man. And then when he started saying halfway through, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it. I'm pulling number 2, 584 views. Not enough to get. I don't know. That's good, man. We need to get that stacked over a week. Your toast. Okay, I only have one second. This whole tweet, that's right. Pause. Danny would have been good too, but I think he should have said pause because it's all about like being into another band or whatever. Paul's intellectual scene, but Sean's not. He doesn't talk like that. So what are we doing here? Yeah, that would have been actually really good. Sean talked to us. We gave some suggestions. We were trying to reach out. We're having for you. It's kind of a red version. I'm sure you're good for you. Let's see. Posted by Caterpillar Bot 7539 is up in Texas now. So is he officially moved to? I haven't been keeping up with the no, but I think he. Well, I mean, I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So if you read the tea leaves, right? If you read the popsicle stick, C cabinet 8565. Sean never watched it. Take no wild guess that Sean's going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary. It's cool to hate it. He's going to say he never watched it. Love it. Wanted you to talk things good. I mean, better. Alright, John Corbett better than this 0. It's so funny. He's taking second part of it. He's kind of like trying to not acknowledge the good douching.
Kurwa wylazły
But the first part he says didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, man. He can't. He just is not, he's not a mental warrior. I mean, it's struggling court, Jimmy Mustache. Shut up. He's struggling court. You know why? What? This is nothing burger comment. How you say that? Phrase, nothing burger. 30 years on this comment, right? Look at this. 5 hours ago. I know you're not a number. It's not good, dude. Is it 5 hours? Well, 30 of those views are the staff of Thick Boy Studios to corporate and Chuck contemplating whether or not to comment. And he responded to that one, but he felt good. You know, he felt good saying that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange. There is somewhat of, at least he's like trying to not, he's like, he didn't do that thing, but your wife's ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good here, but the mansion, I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it? No. No, man. Love us. No, dude. Good or bad. Maybe try better next time, dude. Good. You know, he's so good. I love Dan Hartman. Taylor. Yeah, just fuck that stuff. I love Marlon Wayans. Yeah, and it's like, I love Kiki Power. It's never done. He's like, I really like that show, like that Saturday Night Live or whatever. And black and white. Let's see here. This is posted by Texas. We're gonna copy two, dude. I can't talk. Yeah, I mean, I saw this. I saw this one. Got me. The first thing I was really excited because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then now even looking at it now, messing it in there, obviously that would be on. But then delete a thing, and then the homeless cat. I cannot believe this. Let's get another. This is a great poster, though. Dude, it's funny because it's douching him. Because they have all these things in it that you add to the what I just mentioned, but at the same time, it does look like something that would want material for shot. Use himself. So that's genius. I wouldn't say genius, but yes. Okay, amazing. I mean, Netflix, it sucks for them because their pizza costs. They're kind of just like Cowboys. And then, oh, fuck. When in fucking Rome. Whatever he said. Right. Chop. Yeah. Texas. Whenever he died. Yeah, there you go. Be careful. Be more south than I am. I don't know. That's a good one.
But yeah, dude, it just sucks because the Cats are gonna have a field day with it. I mean, I don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat. No. I mean, does a bear fucking go to the lake? Does a bear go there? I'm wondering, like, yeah, like, boy hat, like, photos, shot boot photos, them and cowboy, how many likes are those you get? Like, you didn't count the height, right? Yeah, is an elephant head, no. Can you even stack that, dude? How did they fit those things? Is it my toast or not? Let's see. All you wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's okay. Sorry. Caterpillar Hot 7539. Love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips yet. It's just like audio. We know audio's taken. It's coming. Yeah. Really? I think so. Even before he said about movie, doesn't like. He said Texas is his favorite. I said, I've done two of Texas. Yeah, he's the Longhorns thing. And it's somewhere. So he's talking about that. He looks at Texas. School that flag for some reason. Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy to know it. The only extra song we yes, like he filmed the special. Like, he's ready to leave. We have to also dress up like cowboys. We know that. I might not be just kidding. I'm redacted. Are you thinking like Steven Austin?
Anyway, I'm a couple other kind of
Just tell you,
you should be
too Austin. All right.
if you want to hit the overflow, accessible during the winter. What's going to happen?
Texas, I've done like Fort Worth. If I'm going to go to Austin, that's
water right into the
I would be very down for Texas. Listen, well, it's so far because I know we still got what, minute 30.
The record follows. Ultimately, again, the overflow water is going to be
I'm telling you right now,
which is
going
my
to.
Oh, knock on wood.
Right, that would be fucking good. You were good because you were in California. You know, think about acting Austin comedy is. Right. No, yeah, how much more ridiculous it's you're there. The jokes that don't hear. I was like, oh, this is how drinking water here, dude. It's a like, it's perfect for even more for cat. But this is a good move, and I hope that he does it because him and Austin doing stand-up, it doesn't get better. That's
water
fucking.
flowing
You're not gonna put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, you know, at the right restaurant.
Regardless, because
You're not gonna let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your
eu
fucking bar. Yeah, tires driving to the other guy. In my opinion, it's like Brendan Schaub finds it funny. People are sucking off Newsom. And he's in his crowds are sucking off Newsom. And he's like, you guys don't see what I see is funny. You guys are second this. Yeah, they're not mad at Austin gay humor, homophobic. Yeah, that's like they're not laughing at me because like I'm anti-Newsom. Right? It's a political thing. Right? It's comedy. It's just not for people that use straws and like think that they
drive an electric car. Like he
Like
forced
directly
it.
point
And I agree.
Doris,
Boston, Starbucks is
but
already
during the summer
to do.
anyway, everything
I love
watery
Texas.
and
I like Texas. I love that side of town. What about Austin? I like Austin. I like San Antonio. I like the Austin.
Over there by my time, I was to the university said, "Happy to stay a real select." You know what? So we went to Arabic. Let's together. So now, so we I just want to take a lot of wastewater. Start cutting the last. You should have raised about half of this. God, we still so come out of the roadside. General,
We know, but so many people moved out. Forget LA. There's such a liberal state.
that's the ultimate again.
In Austin,
I'm a robber.
pretty liberal, man. It's pretty.
Most of them are ultimately again, it's only offered for the
So redacted. What if that song while you're playing was the last thing we heard? Yeah, I'm trying to
about
listen to that
Irbu.
song.
The book that
He's like, I told you, I had the message in the story.
then they are going to be
You were like
more
talking
to
to
the
somebody and
culture.
Charles was like,
No Irbu in the beginning to bring your can't for water to the culture. My time off, my time alone.
not even a nightmare. I'm like, what the heck?
Money to
Is
buy
it funny how their songs that they make like non-ironically are pretty
then
songs?
you can pour wastewater.
Yeah, dude, the Brian line.
Did not make it
That's like,
drink.
yeah, I'll
They
stick Brian
cannot
on
pour
you.
wastewater
Did I try to keep us down? Like the Shadow Man against the writing songs based around this one of them for.
from their home.
That's crazy. I wonder if they know if like Lowbrows is making fun of them to their face. Yeah, and we're it's like this fuck me. What you made
From a
goes
home.
wrong?
Angela, that's all they say.
Thick boys blood, thick boys nation. Let's see here. I hate Brent typical Plankton's tonight. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has gumball and he talks and sounds so fucking rejected. I know he's in the cookie pouches, but not just that. He just sounds like a. If your hat hair looks like this, don't wear a hat. And even if you look like this even one time, never do it again. I don't think it's gonna do it to me. It's gonna do it to me. Nah, dude, different. See, let me see. I mean, sure. Does it great? No, that's nowhere near, dude. Sexy. It gets on fire. Turn the calendar. You fucking. Yeah. Let me see your eyes. Let's see. Straighten that over a week on your toes. Let's see. 38. Relocation today. This post by Common Search A648 happening in the baseball damn distraught. Say daddy. Over I'm saying that 100% obviously dead. Just
One
On this cold rest, average is dead there and lost Angela.
never really knows what he looks differential type
Got a house too.
all of the
Conversation about I told the team my mom.
Fuck, man. I can't get enough. And I think it's
I know I say this all the time, like there's no one like him, but it's like I can't. Where does that? It's like it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, I'd be like, I feel like I knew he was gonna say it. Isn't that crazy? That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. Dude. And matching the rain with the shot, the sure shot thing. Sorry, that's been sure shot's been like recalled and he's still plugging in. Faith. Oh, it was like it was bad faith. I mean, it's obviously bad faith. I think they're not you're no longer drunk. There's like so many ads people are like, oh, I'm not drunk anymore because I'm sure shot. It's so a thing that makes you not drunk like that seems illegal in its face, right? All right. Here's that. Like, guys, this thing really doesn't make work. Yeah, Trump's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that. Why do I have to talk about this with Schwab? It's just an excuse to go out to dinner with everybody. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of rain. Yeah, I think it's new. Let's put a bit in that. Correct. They're supportive, but there's like, it's be alright. You know, just take one of the best players off the team, leave it, and then figure it out. Oh, you know, that was good, dude. You know, if you on their team, yeah, and they're gonna compare your stats to like Brett's kid. Being anywhere near your clubs. Or do you think that they are trying to like let them down easy? Like, meanwhile, they're like, dude, the cubbies open up here. We can finally take away the cubbies, or like give the cubbies back to the or because Brennan has like Brennan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. And the greatest game, I think he's probably, but in my mind, if I'm a team and Brennan Shaw is like my kid on the team, Brennan Shaw's one that has the happiest day of my life. You know, like fucking Brennan Shaw living, fuck. He's hilarious. And he's like, he said he wants to like go out and fucking go to fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me. So I don't want to leave. He wanted to get tacos. And we went to get pizza and he pulled. I love watching him eat tired of a dad and get nothing but laughing at Brennan Shaw's all I have. Next one is going to be posted by 23. I think Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA is going to win. No, I'm sure he did. Yeah. Let's see here. Papa's hockey art is incoming. Time. This is host team Canada decided to move the national anthem pumped around with Team USA and found out Proud Boys NFL and NBA All-Star / Pro Bowl games have completely fallen off. Hockey coming
What's that? That's pretty straightforward. Very as far as it goes. Pretty straightforward.
I'm down for some hockey takes. I'm curious. Even my favorite podcast, it is what it is. Everyone's like, yo, hockey's dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like, fast forwarding it. I do not care. Hockey, I like the idea. When I watch it, I like it, but I don't really do anything about it. I'm down to go. I've tried watching it on TV, and I'm like, what was it? Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't know the rules. Let's see here. This was a happy thing. Postman, okay, 279. Exclusive live, Brent exposed, trespassing. Joe Rogan's Austin home guards assumed he was one of them.
Hello.
I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu name. Some real breaded language. Is that a tofu? He's wearing a thing that says butter on it. I assume it has something to do with it. Butter lives matters. Like taking on this. Oh, national. Is it matter? Is that tofu? Navy SEAL? I'm saying that. Let's see here. When you forget which some of your posted by EKPY. What the fuck is it? This is hilarious. I did see this week. Post by butter of chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. It's like such a it's from Fighter the BBC worst commercial I've ever seen. Everyone around me like, one second. It's me watching this shit. By the way, he's been here. No, you noticed that with this the dog. You imagine if you're like an alcohol sales rep and you're like in a business. So tell me what we have. They start talking like that. Put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And she tell your staff. You start maybe, he's like, I know Homer Simpson thing in real life. You get back up to the fucking. Check it out. First off, the packaging, simple, smooth, your 90s
weed product all throughout your fucking no, man.
They can't carry one.
Is Brett doing weed? What are we here? That's weed, right? THC. I think it's weed. Talk about the taste. Yeah, interesting.
You think that's some weird weedy aftertaste? Get fresh breath.
I wonder what he said the first time around.
A performance breath. Each athletic man has two.
I mean, it's just like, it's a sitcom. It's that part of the movie where they're like, and how's Brendan been in the joke? It's like, the multiple reasons of the living. Yeah. This is amazing.
Milligrams of THC. This is microdose, so you don't feel out of control.
You don't feel why give him this? Why give him this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him almost. From that advertiser standpoint. They're like, put a drug in there. We can't do it. The people that made this were high. The commercial guys took too much of the THC shit, and they're like, dude, fucking me. Say on it. And they're like, each was the cat. They can't stop laughing, and politics is killing it.
Use it for everything. Podcasting before I want to be tired.
He forced that in thing. That's a game for you too. T-ball practice. Missing it. Oh, dude, I pray to God.
If I in my backyard, if I have a pillow, then
real life. So stay sharp. Stay focused. Stay on the grind. Life.com. Try them out.
These products, we're glad they do it. I don't want them to stop.
You are not.
I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product that starts out as a product doesn't really
I'm in
exist,
my backyard. Michael me.
that's fair.
Michael, right?
You know how they say like shit access to make commercials like TV.
My yard is.
He's basically the shack of online that doesn't work. That's like any company, it doesn't matter. Any facet of what they do, so, but they always happen to be something like, oh, this is bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC. I think that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Yo. Oh, fuck, I thought I had some. So Yo Kratom is a theater. What is it? Is it owned by a creative company? I mean, I don't know. Not what Wikipedia talk about. Yo Kratom is they did
Go ahead.
I can't wait until there's like a happy Kratom stadium. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just Yo Kratom is probably something that the Legion of Skanks. Okay. Let's see here. That's where he did his last stand.
my fourth one.
Unusual 4460 post this text just drugged out Fort Worth Street. I mean, you don't get text that Papa. Let's see here.
And then he took out his tip, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just a regular dick.
There you go, James, Brian. Brian has facts. That wasn't something Brian posted, right? No. It probably was edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is because the audio quality in the booth is like kind of just like somebody put. Right, yeah, maybe they thought that out. Cat's hard work. No. I'm saying it shouldn't say shit. Cat's hard at work. Let's see here. This is posted by complacent, exhausted dog reviews. Lost and found protect your neck and bite. And Sarah almost reveals that the emperor isn't wearing clothes.
Another protect your neck. Bring you in. There early and we'll get you this time someplace. Okay, so well, plan to go 28 to Columbia and come to Austin first. That's what get it. Breakfast for freeze. For freezies. Waste oil. And then do a protecting neck. Those all fun. Those all fun. We do detoxizer and John Rollins has
Number 2 Americas.
I mean, that's like a normal thing to say, but Brandon says
one domain. Okay, so these without any kind of problem. What exactly? It's a defense of
make sure Joe's taller than you. There's like every guest, no matter how tall they are, they should go on there. Like at first, I was supposed to say, like, and they're taller than me. I thought you for sure you were Shaq. Yeah, I don't know if you were taller than me, Joe. It's like Joe's Joe down on the chat. How big? I'm not doing it. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple. I heard both going after Brian this week.
Still struggling with consent. Just imagine, instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, oh my god, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then you want another cup of tea. If you say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, you sure? You can make them a cup of
of tea
Questa di
or
nero
not.
sia forse più
But be
fare
aware that they might not
meglio
drink
nero
it.
forse
Don't drink it, then
even in your own job
tell Brian
you
not
can't
to
go
make the
ahead and
tea.
put from the ground and place this on something that is off the line.
Brian. So you
You do that,
tea.
you can't do that.
What
are we concerned about? Versus women. Let you do that in
Oh, he's gonna have tea.
And
this is the important bit.
So
Don't make them drink it.
your example
Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it.
fucking right.
If they say,
In my
no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, do you tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it. But you wanted tea last week, or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat going, but you tea last night.
This is such a graphic.
Yeah,
It's gone a
That
little
you
far.
know people on the
Learning, but it's like
You can understand how completely ludicrous it is to tea when they don't want tea. Able to understand when people tea, then how hard is it to understand when it
one
comes to
exception
sex?
to the rule. You have watching this
you guys make me realize how much I love tea because those. But if somebody made me tea, I'm probably promiscuous dude when it comes to sex, huh? If somebody makes me tea, I'm like, I'm down.
That's what you take from you. That's what Brenda would take from it too. The next time, like,
trying to bring up a case
what's up?
where it appears that the man
no,
does
GBT,
allow
I'm gonna.
but it wasn't compromised.
Sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. What the hell? Let's see.
Need a joke on a TV show once I got creamed on. No, I didn't know you did it already. I did a similar thing.
That's fine.
I just wanna compare that and just
We got tagged for that too.
wow.
Well, that's on you. That's pretty funny. It's on you. It's pretty funny to see you.
So best.
Doing nothing for 3 days, had a show to pay for it.
Yeah, then we put on a band special. Just shit on it.
I was like, so what? I want to hear this bad joke. Oh, you watch.
We did. I got this. Sent the video. I can't say, but yeah, you know the culprit.
Yeah. And just like, it's fun.
I think I did your joke on.
They're watching. Which one do you think? I feel like they watched you might be surprised. Or what is it called? Yeah, I think you'd be surprised.
It could be that, or it could be Read the Room. In a ring.
Oh. Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he said, you got this, or I got this. He said, yeah, I don't know what that means. Work for. Yeah, I mean, that's so fun. They have like, we never really make fun of it. Comedians, that's how much Rogan's friends with Sean. They had this fucking code around. Yeah, it's like fucking, fucking, like a World War II regime. Alright, this is posted by Unusual 460. For OnlyFans, hashtag #MeToos, and 300 pages. Oh fuck, look at Jay. Jay looks like that fuck. To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know
these people, I said, who's the successful one? I think I picked
So what?
I don't know, you don't think this book is successful? Dude, look at this. Oh,
Rooftop,
yeah,
as long as
that's
what?
now.
You don't have a 10 tap out height.
Injection.
One
Why?
doesn't have a height. Kind of
And
type of
cock
money stuff.
injection. Remember?
Why not?
Yeah, you got dick injections.
Sheet of the
Stack that
mayor
up where we can toe it.
does not
I think so.
like
Let's see here. That has been moved. It's posted by
every
Affy Boy 37. BC Showcase.
the
That
value
work. That's big.
inevitably comes
So that is the
whatever
Hey Mike, did you see that job called Dominic Cruz and Jackie Robin MMA because of his? I'm not doing a bit. I did not see it because he was an innovator with fire, brand, and Jill Shaw. I'm not doing a bit. I like the music underneath it. Yeah, that's good. I was thinking more of like the area of I might be honest. One thing,
I'm so glad that
this was less.
I know that I can probably be
The GFL draft,
like, you know,
for being
again,
honest,
let's say,
is,
what am I ability?
I might have to go back and watch.
Well, I look down. That says,
I like how Brad just for a minute
if
they're
I
just
have a
like
rooftop,
making
right, and
noises.
I
They go,
rooftop,
this is
I am
the
limited
Slav
to
Kendrick beef posted by
$1.
Confidence Search 8648.
And rooftop, I can only carry $1. I can only carry $1. How many recruits do you put in the middle of the by the way, this is no deals, there's no deals, there's no
And then also the
Therefore,
and then when you see this guy,
you are supposed to how much I respect this for this. Some are saying $20 more of them is more to know, most of the
originate from what's the deal?
Just a lot of things like minor. Not our whole thing, Brian. Fucking loser. Check out the Patreon. They say pretty nice things about
if I look at it,
I was reading the comments and he says,
why? Because your domain opens
I don't know if that's a Shabbos.
Jesus
Jesus Christ,
Would us
Lord, post
As
this one.
would us
Check it
better
out, missed
that we have unrestricted use complete use of our respective rooftop. Everyone is one thing that
It's
I will.
athletic,
Was it
spelled
so
TH.
it's like
You ain't never seen a Hummer like the diesel power stroke, engine swap, and build trade off.
we do the world
First time
up close
Alright,
Shalom
good for you, Shab.
keep you the word doesn't like go. As it
P4P,
continues that so
dumb as
we'll have-
fires.
I love the like there's a shared wall. So
Great
the now
picture.
again each
That was a
do
big guy in
their
this small
dollar
chair.
hours
How do I
because
even
they
fit
can't
in
be
that?
without the like even if the wall's not
How is that?
recognizable. So
Oh,
they'll
yeah,
say
that's the
really
post. I mean, here's the thing. They probably suck.
So
Leave the
not
set.
broke yes is
Yeah,
on
yeah,
my
I
own
agree.
rooftop
They
what
probably
could I
smell
do?
bad. They're
Not
for
broke
sure
rooftop
dirty.
is
Big shots
not
saying
broke rooftop.
it's gonna be a
Everyone
no
is
for me.
why?
Good
Good
question.
articulation.
This is posted by Complete.
Broke yes is with a
Why is
hundred
it not letting me click
shared
right
wall.
now? This
So
is
that's
everyone
what us
trying to go to the button and it
I wasn't talking about some trans horn constantly some detailed versus like just the ideology of it all. We do always need infrastructure. Still on chart, not just one product, one product.
Yeah,
But it means
man.
that that carries you out your rooftop.
And then so they
And then the home guard patch, you still say
that
good us.
doesn't make
You can
sense.
never
You
look
guys
at
are
the
not nice of you to give him credit. Not good producer.
that
That
it's
chin's
not
too drunk.
in
Let's
the
see.
mystery doesn't if the home guard
Who's
patch.
gonna be saying it that way? And
I
I was thinking about like
Rather than small degree, but
called the fighter and the kid with this guy Brandon Shaw, and he's going for the money. She's like, let's get out.
You realize that Dollar is whatever I want on the two combined routes.
Dude, we are. This is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion. Posted by Dick Boy with 3 C's rapist trying his hand. That's it.
All you have is your route. What does that mean?
Just because it's more dense. There is no proof of gravity.
Okay, so that was the post. You know what I say about this? Like, people that focus on like trying to get a bigger from that guy. Some consent. If you measure what's totally dismissed by the core because you're all this one goes by top foundation 631. Not even a question. Force will NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the toughest.
It's tough because it's basketball.
He's like, come on over to fucking
Everyone agrees that if the rooftop is
England.
up,
Looks like TBT.
use the entire rooftop. Why? Why? Send your tax home where there is a shared wall which is not using the entire rooftop access, especially without people who want to fall left.
He's scared of what he's saying. Look at him.
And whenever you have two
He's like, I heard other people say this. He's heard kids talk about that. The coffee
What?
or the
What?
coffee.
You're limited to $7 where? Where? So here's instead,
Back 1107 definitely talk about
good
the pass.
optics,
So awful.
even when the teachers checking on 10 more upwards,
Fuck around and
you find very concerned about I'm
look at his face. He's scared. He's got a plastic surgery. So fuck around. I'm not gonna say, but he, that's they kind of like that's the only thing I can really focus on. But it looks like he's trying to get DSL. That's what he's looking to get. Yeah, and that's what it looks like. You're right. Okay, and Papa thinks Himito will be like when he goes to Texas. Kendrick isn't an artist, is artsy Chinsui. They never wanted me into like.
That's what. But I'm on both of the respective rooftops.
Alright, so I'm gonna say trash, but you figured the visuals, lyrics, and because there's nothing about shop, there's nothing about themselves. Yeah, it's definitely the most effort I think they put into something. So right? It's like like it has that same whatever is Drake-ish in a way. It's a little bit of Drake going on there. And
like you can sit there, but if no one is living on the rooftop,
I probably took a week off drinking and listened to lyrics. You know what I mean? Way better shape than he is. Down the road to the Texas art.
Texas was in Dallas. No, Central Texas. So Temple built in. You were thinking
on the fourth side, we do it as having an
but
open.
then you didn't.
On the show, you find out you're
However,
another state.
about
Jesus Christ.
why? Because
It's a great state, never been.
no
Paying for bot comments on the channel with 110k subs is just that mean. We can't trust it in these 35s anymore. Yeah, no chance that that
That's a big coin.
If there is an
What nationality do you think is used in American? There is a lot of First Nation people. Not far away, but Milwaukee, probably black. There's a nationality that's
on the fourth side, colonizers fully open on one side. The annual legitimate country but ultimately again, about the smaller I was trying to take them. I might time up, even the law other than
Bitcoin scam all over. But that's what you might. So, yeah, Jamal, you can't fight. You fled a country, you went back, you got
Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why? Even if you're someone who's perfect, otherwise, like, shut, you know.
Hence,
Really
it has
good,
this
yeah.
incredible sensitivity
Let's see here.
about
This is
using
posted
things
by
like use
Hatter.
the color English and Salah, then get a
Nice.
sense of mind for
Comment
Mac
two.
is its own domain.
Sarah
Mac
talks to dogs.
right? With us.
And
We do the ones
it's
that
funny, like, I mean, but he's like, we've had a discussion.
stay with
If
us.
he's almost,
As long as they know the
I've
wall is
said
there,
this before,
even if I can't
it's a dog.
actually see it, the sheep are coming. We have not resolved that MacLook yet, and it's
Fillers. I would get out of the bathroom out laughing, like, there's gonna be no boner. No, there's no boner. I'm like, this is stupid. Can we just fuck your wires? Let me just.
That dog's kind of fierce.
Yeah, he thinks he's a king horse.
When I give it back to the pound, he does not like it. That's a great pull by you right there, dude. Aggressively in your face. Part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? Floyd's Fishburne? Let's see here. Baba punching the air right into the color based. Chicken pussing out. Henry Coleman, how did the boy go? What says that? Yeah. Let's see here. Really being a baddie, 100%. That's a guy talking about like the right watching and reacting to a video.
Okay.
Factor one favorite videos because reaction videos use the copyright works to
You guys want to talk about shit with us? Talk to our lawyer. Right here, guy. What's the fucking guy? The dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Julian Assange. Alright, that's it for us here, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon.
Cabineiro, rooftop, from our subsequent constitutions, the Axman. So, the more 50 Jackie, we're ready to do Jackie. But ultimately, again, the resistant thing that we don't accept this as the you get like rooftop and says, what does that mean? What is that?
That's the show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, watch
Oh,
balls again.
so all different
This week, man, like, guess what, dude? He's not gonna do this. Yeah, like, I'm different. Every week is a different. Watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. Play the cheat clip. Oh, fuck. The Super Bowl and fucking best Carl Bass. I think Carl Bass said the same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something. What was it? The first one was sponsored by Rodnet X. Rodnet X never met him. They met for success. Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial. Oh, man. And you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark's post that if I did. One of you was buying Adderall from the direct. Shut up, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Mom's on Jerry. It's like the Marlboro. He's so fucking stupid. Let's see. The next one's gonna be posted by Andy Kaufman. Artist fucking you can't say a platform. Awesome. Imagine speaking down on Kendrick Lamar than Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point. Oh, he's black when he says the same thing as Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, what? Maybe they did it and we missed it, or I don't know, not even for the audience, just for me.
Kendrick's been Jose Alamo.
Jose Alamo, he's on Jim for $500.
I'm ready.
Getting knocked out mad fast. Yeah, if that's the, yeah, if you're,
Who the fuck is this guy? Jose needed. So Kendrick, even though hip-hop heads love him, legit is a rapper.
rap is hard.
And we can't say the car
I'm kind of surprised by that.
I
To be honest,
incredible.
he loves that
So
shit.
Levy says,
That's news. I mean, it's not hard. Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking interesting singles, better or worse. I like Kendrick a lot more, but okay, yeah, musically, I mean, I just see way more talented than Drake. But so you don't like Drake at all? Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so Drake. Better in here, folks. He said, I like balls on my chin. Drake's sticking my mouth. Sticking my mouth. We'll rate the comments on that one. And that, yeah, no, I'm on the shop side. Like, if you look at this, like, you're the one that's forced to do shows with me. Let's see.
the white ball. Wow. Little ball and
And of all
bring our
of
oil and our towel right through this.
no, well, like he says, rap is stupid, or rappers are artists, and he's like, but there's a way worse, or like that was certain angry. You're telling me that really said the whole result was supposed to be one usually. That's like a funny prop for him. Like, just holding it like this. They do a black and white fight.
Frankly, about 5 rounds up from the bottom, which was your hook. The name that there is two up, you can say about it. So that's the way you take the fight. And then you see the one,
What's with this world? You guys see Cat Williams in Phoenix.
I don't have a life to go and carry that food to another part of the battle. That was needed to shut through. He began shopping in a house. And then that food to another part of the got there. One of the
Like, oh, yeah. Cat Williams. When I was like even older, he's like, dude, fucking super your action.
about
Is he Iron Man
low,
1? Iron Man 1, dude. Rob Ducky, the great white guy.
you have to turn the teammate comes to go up on every swimming, comes
Kind
inside
of
your
a
home.
character, you know what I mean? Funny, he breaks
One
like
of us more
3
down,
times.
but I'm not going to
He's a black
what's
dude.
it? One of these guys, that's the thing about a broken said,
But that is
we
like
left
a
the
really pro Trump needed.
Yes.
Yeah,
Matt Sarah. Your poster behind this dude. Yeah.
this is the final one.
Matt Sarah. His face with Matt Sarah. Yeah, she's gone. That was a bad joke. We're not going to do that.
Reason that I didn't want to have him on, like somehow or another.
That's what's going to happen.
So,
You don't like
he's
how you
isolated.
from your home to the
Sounds like he's not talking about Brendan Shaw.
but because of that gang shop,
Look, he just
inside
doesn't.
your home.
Be funny
Now,
to
look
him.
at what's like, schools that
He wouldn't. He
Right?
watched a lot of this Mike opinion while watching the fights.
Again,
Right? Because why? Because he doesn't get along with them? No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like, why? In the stories we've heard outside of the podcast, it's like, why the fuck? One part of me was like, he wants them around because I think he just sounds and he's like, feels comfortable using around Cal. I mean, he's just as stupid as them. And they're all he does.
Now I have
They're right. They both do. Like, Brian does his stupid yells. Advancement, I guess.
Pimp Chronicles. Advice from him is 2 pieces of advice that one, he said I never eat before. He said don't eat. And then 2, he said I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do a sheet, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bring in them, and then it's all songs. It's like 3 hours of yeah, shit.
Damn, dude, I wonder what all of them listen to. So I was like, yeah, oh my god, this is a great idea. I'm hungry now. He's been chopped out. Anybody else like kind of full? Talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's got nothing. Dude, if you want to see a shop pro conservative independent, call 85 cents for a sip. Every day I wake up and check the news. Former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. Yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure. Yeah, well, I was in the Discord. I'm chopping bus for the Big Boys to go West Coast close to the store. Another day at the West something that not everybody needs to know. There's rumors that you're worth. He's trying to escape. It's a first round that wants to get out. Have his energy drinks and podcast.
We're going to trust you.
You don't want other black mark. Starting to try out your shirt. Maybe anti-electric car.
I like those. I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? I'm trying to pay in too much to the gents.
May not be carried by any other God. Remember, how does that case work? The only way that case works is
So it's kind of fun. Get yourself a Cybertruck and ride around town like a mean guy. You don't want to try to do that for you. Can I get that?
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's probably him just talking. I know, but I've never have you seen that before? No, he's part of the universe, man. Let's see what else we can talk about. See your special.
Here's the good news. Good news is one with us.
Peaches
I
are
hope
like,
you got it well.
yeah,
When
Lonely
you
Green.
one cut
Then an Elephant Graveyard video, because that's actually good. A lot of people are going to watch that. Antonio Brown was on The Fighter of the Kid. He was also on Network of Numbers. Dio's been working on a thing for a while, trying to, he's black belts. So, this is probably a fluke type thing. So here we go, dude. Remember how back in the day, all the same shows. It's weird, right? So Antonio Brown wants to be on Rogan for sure. Yeah. Well, some sort of exchange with him talking to Rogan. Rogan saying, yeah, we'll be excited to have you. And the next thing you know, he's on Rogan. To get on Rogan, you gotta do Theo on, which everybody. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's on all these things. Every year, just gonna come for no reason. I think Antonio Brown's fine. Looks like a penis. Offended, but I think he's fine. Let's see here. This is posted by Horror Nothing 97 Skinny as I've ever been. I'm getting sick.
Because that's the case we're going to say, the man when he goes to
Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture of her panties. You're at school and you're like, fuck, my mom's sick. Brian Callen, grab me up this
But if they don't know it to carry anything outside of that, or into the country, well, if that's the case, then watch this. The entire area becomes one inch. Other those guys, something like the entire area, the gas, the cluster, starts growing the process, all becomes one area. Why? Why? Because what is the thing? Has a lot of positive things. That is between all of these areas like one of them. The most of the cars, there was no area that
I feel like a
therefore, there's no concern that what? You don't care what? That anyone's going to go out and
when I get the bus power tools, I feel like an employee at the Tagalog running on somewhere that's too good up in the job.
which was only going to interpret it. The reason why we could treat all of these areas in one joint areas why? Because no area was made.
First of all, do you think
Or
they had any sort
well,
of digging on
look at the end
BGL
of the day, you see the
where they
word.
like they have to do a background check on
Area
them?
was made.
And then they
It would
pulled up
not
our
work
podcast.
so
I
much
started
because
watching
we
it
could
in like
do
2 hours and they're like,
That
this
one
is
of these,
fucking
this is that one. I was going to look at the moment. That one of these actually says the road to the Guardian to Cancelo to the Saka saying that one of these is the Guardian Cancelo to one of those. The thing you found that was sorry because you don't even very much too.
trying to explain the Super Bowl commercial like
Dagos in Cancelo as
so
one
BGL is
filming.
going to be in a
Which
Super Bowl commercial. Papa is
I
going
want
to
to
go
be
crazy
taking on the
on this next
sorry,
podcast.
taking on the low cost money
Mark Riley used to work for Nick
what's the idea? You notice again, right?
Papa never paid BGL and went on a rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's doing a Super Bowl comment. And us homeless cats can't wait to hear what Papa Shah has to say. Just what the fuck are you talking about? That's a perfect meme to go. Goddamn, dude, that's the fucking pain that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows. Nobody, because we didn't matter account. Let's see here. This is posted by Jesse. It's so good. By the way, we watched the BGL commercial. I'm pretty sure it'll be put out. Had to repost this classic dish, deep fried to perfection. Shout out Rhonda XX. Oh, XX.
It's so fucking hard. Stand up is the hardest job. It's so hard.
Turns out that the only thing
He's doing it like he's in like an old movie from the 50s about the South. Gone with the Wind or something. This is what he looks like when you pull up in an electric vehicle. Oh my god, why is it doing this?
Here we go. How many criteria have two consumers with two
It's the hardest job. It's so hard.
You have 5 criteria that open to each other and also
The hardest job in the world. To do a special to run your own reliable team, and we have to deal with all the marketing.
No, you know what I mean? So what happens next?
It's so fucking
That's what happens to the whole team. That's what I'm Now, again, let's go about Cleveland. What are we spinning around? When you spin around, you can have your feet in the pocket for a moment. Okay, what kind of food? What kind of food? You're going to do after the Shabbos? I should have puncher. And Shimon says that as long as the food then Shabbos in the puncher, even outside the puncher for a moment. The Gemara says, "Higher Shimon," the Shimon said, "Hold on, speak so loud." The shot is the word. The Shimon says, "Anytime if you're alive,
Philosophy is when you have a friend with a shovel to save you from a fight. Have you seen
God
I teach a lot.
that not your classes.
Have you seen man class? You learn more in man class on man Tuesday for the entire university of Toronto.
Oh, fuck, that was amazing. Jesse is so good. Yeah, Rhonda XX. Ronnie XX, sorry. Yeah, shout out about that. You guys, all you guys cooking out here today, dude. Hype TCK posted this one. It's called Oops. I'm staying too much over Epstein's Empire. That's right.
What's the guy with I'm not making an error? Why am I making an error? What's going to happen to the now?
How did it come out? Like, how did, so this is posted by Chris Lives. Chris D'Elia warning his past self not to use Snapchat. This is like, what's it called? Interstellar, where he's looking at. How did it come out? Like, how did they? You called it. I heard the soundtrack. What do you mean? Check out my
Well, thank you again. You can screen record or take screenshots. Our facility is one large resource. But it's only you don't have to be concerned. Out of your phone, bring it into the puncher, only reading and then thinking that you can transport those utensils to another puncher, another pesos. Therefore, again, only if there's no English, but you shouldn't say dry same halal. It's incredible. Time to load your boot. Load your boot. No. Don't say that again. But if there wasn't English, then someone says, no, I do not commit you to move stuff around the down, the front, the private, the best stop, start with the mobile. Okay. Listen, it seems to be a riot to that. It seems to be a riot to that.
Posted by 230322.
What is it?
Water. What do you think of
Water
weed and weed. I never really listened to the podcast or that's a great post. Oh, that's why the okay, so I've not watched this movie. I've been excited for it. I read the title and I took this screen grab video. I put it at the beginning of last week's episode, but I did not watch it. Baton is a smart kid, but Papa has retired from the Rogan podcast. I just read the title and I was like, oh, come on. Danny Kaufman.
And yet, again, the price is set.
Brian going on that little shit's podcast.
That a price is you can go ahead and carry in the culture into the level of the project where that's
Yeah, that would love to hear him describe this. We might not even have an angle. But dude, the studio is crazy looking to me. All these dudes, they're like the mafia or something. They all have on sunglasses, chins over like, what are we gonna do, boss? Like they're gonna jump the top. What do you think about this shit, kid? What do you think about this dumb fuck kid? Take a fucking out. Get rid of him for you. They're talking about you. He was trying to rattle him and Brian said, no, he's got on sunglasses. And the kid can't, get off the bed. Am I imagining that he didn't have on sunglasses before? Did he just put them on? He's had sunglasses. Really? Can we go back? I know for a fact. Okay, I missed it. They all have. We'll go back in the beginning after this.
I'm here, so it's like, and yet they open out a lot of guys, comments are tough, they're kidding.
It almost feels like between
If I was young,
different.
I just don't see the upside of being on. I certainly want to crush it in, but it's 41 kids. I'm not anyway.
E nem credo che vada più
Brian had a good angle of he just wanted to go there and teach these kids life lessons. It was pretty funny. It was an entertaining watch.
Have you ever seen Santino and that Bobby Girls?
Yeah.
Like all of that is wonderful.
She's
And then for as long as
These kids want a star.
Jan
Professionals out there, good fucking luck.
it can be transported to another other area. Again, it doesn't matter, it doesn't make any difference. However, again, the thing says Ricky Duff, but according to you that I've done,
Okay, so let's go to the beginning.
He's like, yeah, they can fucking eat. Oh, he definitely not. It's a bit. There must be some big.
Why are you still on that?
Why do they all have sunglasses?
Oh yeah, it's a stupid fucking bit. It's a dumb bit for sure. It just blew my mind.
But yeah, he's like, yeah, of course they can easily tie some kid. He can outsmart Brian. I mean, Brian sucks, but see, yeah, try to rattle Santino, which is like the easiest thing to do. He's like the most rattle guy. He always gets mad. Just bring up his shelves.
Bob is so dumb. I mean, just when you think there's any chance of like a redemption arc, he's just telling you flat out he's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Why not just go on with the show? It would be so good.
It would be good, but it's like same thing. Why not do stand up again? You have like the biggest stand up ever, and you're just gonna not do it ever again. That's crazy. Everybody know, well, it's a huge thing. The Grandpa Papa's huge. You're never gonna do stand up. Yeah, Matan is a big podcast. You don't want to go on it. Why not? If you're 40, what does that mean? Callan, you always say he's like 78. He went on Matan. And apparently that humanized him for some people. What are we doing here? 2 stars, Papa. Let's see. This is posted by Ars and Wanger. Or, Ars and Wanger, probably. But Johannesburg is 7,000 miles from Sydney. Did he say that? Let's see what else he does. The truth about cats ending. King of the state. Haphazard house loss.
אבל איך את לא ערבו מולי, והלוך למי שתקן
He's moved on and doing his own show, filming his full time on Mondays. I wish him the best of luck with the show. Absolutely love their conversations. Hopefully back in 2 week shows soon. Also, working on some big things. Yeah, here's the thing. So the internet, whenever someone like does their own thing, moves on, they want like, oh, there's this huge blowout fight, they hate each other. And then that does well for YouTube and the clicks. Like, if Hank hates Anthony Smith or the downfall of Michael Pitt, like that stuff is what generates views. The truth is, Anthony Smith's probably like, hey, man, I'll put a lot of time in. I'm going to start my own thing. Piss me, he's so fucking real, man. I was like, yeah, cool, do your thing, man. I called Paul Fellows, gave him an open, and he probably took it.
So you're a big event out of the guy in the country, because any other guy in the country.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Paul Miller at the same time coincidentally was like, hey, I got something going on here too. Oh, St. Lance family, yeah. I couldn't have been work too much, but let me have it work more.
It's like King of the State. Like, oh, Theo hates Brennan. You know, he wants to get away from no, dumbass, the truth is, he moved to Nashville. It was one. He moved to Nashville, and then even I wanted to be like, all right, we gotta move on. Either stop the show or fill your replacement. He's like, no, I can zoom in. But I'm in LA all the time too, so I can't zoom. I'll be in studio. We did that for about a month and a half. And I even told him, like, dude, it's a lot. And then after a month and a half, he was like, dude, it's too much. I just can't. I'm dying. I can't just stop talking to him. That's the truth. I talk to Theo all the time.
Well, he also said he'll come back and it never is.
Yeah, and then so what's his explanation for like him saying that dude just had to work on some shit? What's that part?
Well, he was dying.
He was dying.
That's what he said.
I know, but that's not really an explanation. That's just saying that he's like he can't. Yeah, or he like can't do it because it's too much work. Like zooming in and going to LA from Nashville, it's like too much. That sounds more realistic than to what actually may have happened. But he said he made it sound like Theo was in trouble and like had an issue that he had to work on. But nobody nobody watches this show, so it's not even doesn't hurt Theo at all, really. I wonder what Theo thinks about that. If he's ever come, like, Brendan was telling people that you have an issue, you have a problem. He's like, oh, well, I have a million views and a lot of money, so if that's a problem, then sign me up, Danny.
And the other thing too is the podcast thing happened afterwards. The money podcast one or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So there's definitely bad blood, dude.
Yeah.
You apparently lost $1 million, and somehow Theo lost less than you did, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because it doesn't make sense because they have the same show. Theo's new show was on that too. That's where he lost money. Yeah, but that's a huge show. How would Brendan lose more? Yeah.
My read on it is that I don't know though, but I feel like Brendan probably introduced him to the guy.
Oh,
because Brendan's the fucking marketing genius, dude.
Yeah. But
if you look at his track record of fucking business manager scamming immigrants.
Yeah, he's billing things at his house. Yeah. My business manager said that I had to buy the magic beans, or else the tree wouldn't grow.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you let Brendan shop advise you on like what advertiser to go with, you dug your own grave. I don't feel bad for you.
And after 3 weeks, the tree didn't grow. I had already bought a tree house. I was.
The only reasonable explanation, if that's what happened, is that Joe Rogan was like, "Hey, yeah, you should do that." You probably listen to Joe, maybe, because Joe or Brendan says Joe said that podcast one is whatever is the way to go. You're like, all right, but I would get double verification on that. Brendan Shop, I'm not listening to that.
Sorry, guys. As podcast fans, we don't like.
Also, why are you calling everyone dumbasses? You're trying to explain something that was very ambiguous to begin with.
Listen, dumbass.
This is dumb fucks.
He does do that a lot, yeah.
Because I was in the inside of it.
All right, so what are we going to do? We've talked about this before,
where we left.
but what are we going to do with this guy?
Oh,
Ravina said
Who is it?
like instead of Kimbo Slice. That's a good, yeah, we have to make that one too. And I've never really noticed that he's looking. Wait a minute.
No, it's a reflection.
Okay, it's just his face looking down. It's not an outside concern here. I'm very sharp on this episode. That's good for the show. But, it really looks like he's looking at the Mac. Maybe we should put a Mac in. We put a Mac in.
We could just take this picture and make it.
Because that's so inside baseball. If the Mac is in there, that's looking at a Mac. That's maybe even too inside baseball for me. Okay, so that's a ridiculous idea. But instead of Kimbo Slice, maybe
Jeff Dye, that cowboy hat.
Jeff Dye. We could do Sean McCorkle, but that might be douching Sean. We could do BGL.
With the beard though.
Oh, with the Macho Man beard. With the Macho Man beard. I have respect for him. I think this is what we're going to say.
Let's see.
So I saw all that happening as a fan. If I wasn't a part of it, then I'd be like, why would this must be some crazy stuff? But then when you're inside it, you see like, oh, it's just they tried more his business. Yeah. When you go to a different state, or it just becomes a lot. If they can do it, I know he gets in it a lot. He did, and then we also had fill-ins all the time. And eventually, it's exhausting for both parties. Like me trying to hunt for co-host, him, put him in the day, the day before, like, I'm trying to make it back. You're just like,
So Theo's fucking let them know the day before, huh? What an asshole. What an asshole this Theo guy is. Brendan's great. Never want to meet him, huh?
That sucks.
Sure.
Yes, it's quite possible you have a case.
It's no
We
way.
have 2 decisions
It's like, dude,
about
this
this.
has become
One
such an asshole.
and move for the
So me and also just starts to
Brad actually fired him. Yeah.
but I'm like, oh, they hate each other. But, oh, man.
which utensil can you move and which you cannot. So,
Like
listen,
for
if
old
your
times'
friends
sake,
come along,
maybe like,
namely, that the halacha follows by the beginning, even in a case
Like big shit, dude.
fine. That's the how
Big
you
shit,
want
big shit.
to me, I'm not a Yochanan. I'm not a big. Joseph Yochanan actually says that
he does not seem to be telling the
the
truth.
halacha follows the beginning,
Man,
even
there
in a
could be a
case.
body language expert that only watches defect.
Oh, that's a genius idea.
But imagine going to school for that long or whatever the fuck they do, right? They probably just sit in the mom's basement. Sideshow, and then eventually becoming just Brennan Chop's cohort. I think you could do, if your career is that, you're body language detective or body language expert in sales trials, you have a YouTube channel where you analyze podcasts. This is posted by Dimorphous Display. If it's in a word or it's in a look, you can't get rid of the Babadook. The scariest movie ever. What does it say on top? Oh, okay. That's funny. Look at his face. Terrifying. You don't the Australian. And they're Australian. Australian or what? New Zealand, I forget which one. Wow. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Almost Cat Williams posted the shop does not have the resources to learn Spanish.
It's not happening. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my arsenal. It's not fucking happening, dude. I'm 41. Quit asking to learn Spanish. It's not happening. I don't have the resources. I've never had the resources. I've never worked on it.
I missed the beginning. Wait, who's telling him to learn Spanish? I think it's just like a little tangent that he has in the middle of talking about Spanish. I don't have the resources. You don't have the faculties, actually.
It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my icon.
Yeah, I see. That's why I missed the context. I mean, what they're asking him to do. Well, it's an analogy, so it's like asking a question. I wonder what he's asking in Spanish. That would be funny. Someone tells you, I know you're struggling with the English language, we're going to teach you Spanish. That would be nuts. What if it's just easier for him? If he's really good at Spanish. Sometimes I think that I have the same thing that Brennan Chop, or I will someday as punishment for making fun of him. Like, I won't be able to say words correctly. I worry about that. They're going to see the beats the shit out of us. That's true. That would beat us up so bad. But do we know what the person told him that he has to do that's like the third finish? No. Let's see here. Next one is haphazard. Audio is key. Haphazard. Shout out to one of our guys, dude.
Audio's don't get twisted. Audio's still king. Nobody in his album took him. Uncle Sam's almost figure. Alright.
Samuel L. Jackson, baby.
Everybody will be eating the food Bim Como.
Some of these Easter eggs were kind of dumb.
That's fair. Especially if you want a family.
Yeah.
Just dating like a 50 or 60-year-old, he has a family already, and then if you want kids,
He's busy now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, she likes all her dudes. The door's on the desk.
So she did Bill Maher, or she is dating. Who else?
I met the girl I dated for like that hoodie right there. Is that one I'm wearing? Oh, weird. The one in the trail. Oh, yeah. That's where you're going your whole life.
6 months, she was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. She was like,
on the wall.
to me, that was like the youngest I would ever know. I think 32 is good for you. But that was when I was 40. So it depends on the individual. I like mid-30s range. Why you looking at your phone?
So remember,
gosh dang it. I like mid-30s for myself. That'd be like the very youngest. But I'd rather date someone that's like 35, 36, 37.
you can't take the food in a couple of those. Fair, but the problem is that you can't take food from the top of the wall and eat it.
When I see a word,
Only
it
been
can be
como.
challenging for
You
me.
can't take
If
it
I
from the
hear
wall and eat it where you are.
if I hear the correct pronouncement
You have
of
a
the song,
version.
or song or a word, then I'm good.
Go ahead and eat the top of the wall into the puzzle. How would you explain that to him? Possibly explain that to you where you would come
I mean, come on, she's
you would
Jeez. Fuck. Yeah,
listen, if you just heard that, it would be, we wouldn't even notice the other things. It would just sound normal to you. You'd be like, yeah, it's a great show. I feel so bad because I've always hated on people that were just like, Rogan's fans suck. And I've always been like, come on, dude, like, Rogan's a good time. But this is literally what happens. It's like, yeah, this dude has way too much power. Yeah, no, you're right. He made his friends famous, and then now they have a show where they have nothing to say. They pull up pop culture things online, and then there's a lot of dead air, and someone's kids yelling in the back, and then Shab mispronouncing words because he doesn't really. He's not built for this. He's not a black belt really, and you can easily say without Rogan's influence that we wouldn't exist either because of this show. Yeah, we watch, but they don't want this to happen. You know what I mean? They want to be funny based on what they're saying, but they're not funny based on what they're saying. They're funny based on the fact that they are so fucking like pompous about it. It's funny. They're famous because they're famous because they're friends with Rogan. We have people watching us because we're making fun of them. That is a funny thing. Yeah, so there can be good things from Rogan. And thank God for it. You're right. I take it all back. Thank God for Joseph Rogan. Mr. Joseph Rogan, by the way. I mean, the way they edit these clips too is kind of like, I'm like, I get pissed. I'm like, what the fuck? Why has he got this fucking studio? Audio's king. Speaking of audio, I'll upload the episodes to Spotify soon. Sorry. Let's see here. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108. GFL owner shitting on TFK podcast mid-show. Careful listen. GFL? What is that? What is GFL? No idea, Jim. I would like that. Jim would like it. Okay. Jim, what do you do for Valentine's? Valentine lovers? Valentine lovers. I like Valentine. Honestly, he fell into one that sounds cool to me. Valentine, I like that. All right, so we got to really quiet up here and listen in. What does he say? That might be me, honestly. He's not wrong. He brought up Halloween again. Damn. So now we're talking about Valentine's. Guys, I gotta get room. Alright, let's see. This is supposed to be ABTV12. Shop makes fun of Colin for stuttering on real beat. I felt bad for Rogan because he's great. Holy shit. Joe Biden. Shut up. You're excited because I felt bad. Yeah, it's stuff like that where I'm like, maybe we don't need to see Colin or Shop doing stand-up. No, not at all. But I like this GFL guy laughing at them. He's not even really a douche. He's just like, the show sucks, and he's laughing at Brian. I like him. I don't know, what is the GFL? Curtis Fighting League. Never forget that Clint is nearly 50 years old. Confidence Search 8648. What is this? Just another Jim, what's the youngest you would date? The youngest I dated, which I was like okay with, was 32. Would you date in the 20s? No, 28, 29. Oh, I heard you dated a 25-year-old. Not date, like actually get a relationship, girl, whatever. Right, you wouldn't date a 25-year-old. Of course, not as a date, you wouldn't date a 25-year-old. And on this, what was the oldest lady? 40. My age, 47. She looks like the Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Oh my God. Like this shit. Oh, in this studio. Can you imagine how much smarter that lady is than all of them? And get there to compete in any kind of like brain activity, any test. Oh, you are addicted. Must stop. Okay, one usual 4460. Most of this one. Oh, everyone from the bottom verse is doing better than Brennan. Brian, how did that case go? I think Beasley is an accomplished comedian, actor, visual sensation. His talent earned him recognition as the number 9 funniest person on the internet by Complex. Following his acclaim, he was invited to film his own 30-minute comedy special produced by Kevin Hart, set to air 2025. Good for him. Great guy. Never met him. Shout out Malik. Just a Brian of the past. God, I was hoping for more fight baiting. Oh yeah, where they at? Brian of the past posted by complacent, exhausted. Curiosity. I always had a problem with girls turning it off. What do you mean? I could be funny, I could be great, go into the bedroom and I couldn't turn it off. Still, if it goes sexy, I tried to end up being like, hey, you know, yeah. But you do not have a problem turning it off. So I like to do a role play. I'll be the girl, and I want to see you be funny, Brian, and then turn it off. Okay. That's safe. All right. I'll start it off just so TV would bust cleanly. Let's see Brian do this. Very messed up. Okay, and I don't just think this is what happened, but Brian is so embarrassing as a person. If you watch something like this and you're a woman that had sex with Brian willingly, you almost want to be like, oh, that happened to me too. Just take my consent. You maybe should be able to take my consent if something like this is used on the internet. Yeah, isn't it too far? No, you're right. Yeah, and age plays a factor. Because if you are, how old is Brian right there? And the 40s, I think. Like, because there has to be some sort of culpability, and it has to be in the hold. You can't hold somebody accountable for something they don't know. So there should be some sort of proactive law called the Brian Act. right? Where if you are, let's say, 56 or 50 years older, and you have your fucking Polly Act, and you're bragging about it, at 55, anything you do is great. Just walking or go to a restaurant, great. Yeah, you rank the waiter. And same with like when everyone that you do stand up in front of, that's clear. Yeah, you should be putting down for that. The Callan Act, stand up alone. Like the Brian Act. Everyone named Brian's like, hey, try stating the live comedian. Brian's Law. Well, let's get on back to that. Okay, we already seen that come down one so many times. Chen using the game money stripper story posted by Davey Kaufman too. Which all of our friends and a bunch of strippers my friend paid for it at Sapphire in Las Vegas. And that's for some reason like this one chick was just super cool with me. And by the way, at this moment I was probably my like fattest. You know, I was like, but I read the game, the book. So I started applying all this shit. We ended up fucking making out, and I felt like a king. Every time I was trying to grab a beer, she gave me the beer. Every time I was smoking cigarettes back then too. So she would, when I grab a cigarette, she was like, no, she grabbed it. She lit it for me. It was like a king, and she just like did everything for me. Of course I did. Yeah, go ahead. Now I feel weird because I know we're on air. We're not on air yet. It's not bad. We didn't bone. I'll say that much. We didn't bone. But then if I went to a private room with her, I know for a fact. And she was a hot. Oh man, I wouldn't tell this story on the airwaves. I wouldn't mind telling it, but I wouldn't look like a fucking nerd. He does look. I just don't want to see him until our library card is. We didn't bone. We did everything but, except for we didn't touch each other either. And she didn't look at me. She was taking her clothes off. She charged me more than some of the other guys. She said, most kids get hard.
Not true.
She said, "Is it that small?" Now,
Alright, let's see it.
focusing on luck.
Okay, so
And also the ninth
Baba
star,
during
when they got a fight.
Tatiana fight after picking
Without
her to
telling
be
you
new champ.
that only a
Minnow
fight
Sky
when you
2305.
go
Oh man, this is a long one, dude.
What's the concern? What's the
I want
concern?
that
And the
one
concern is
where
that
he's
we're in
talking
the
about
home
beating
and end up transferring them to the respective
Give me some of that.
Earth
Give me some of
will
that.
send them.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Because this is incredibly
Red Chop, stay on that wagon, sir. Stay on it.
Guys, so was I trying to grip one?
Fuck it, man. Yeah, middle ground for Brandon. That's how they're all enough.
And by the way,
Guys,
the narrative on that too to me is like, you know, he's a UFC fighter, strive for over 8 months. Which comedians was he shitting on? He said your friends are funny. Not to make it over with.
Listen, he's one of those guys that look like he could break through any moment now. She's been drunk. Second round, had our jump in. I'm excited to hear what happens.
Never again. Talking about where the God goes to say that people overlook people. Nevertheless, as long as my feet,
Battle tested and defended. She just can't. John Whaley is, I think, surprised her with the TikTok ads. Because the first Cal, she's been working on this, like,
only God and the God after Emmanuel
It's a forward camera where he's middle of the point. Yeah, really, just like with him on like camera like that, not saying anything. He just looks so stupid. Like, it's not his fault. We probably look stupid. Just watch, just watch the fight. But you're thinking, like, what's he thinking? You know, it's one of those things that it's just like, there's a silence, vast silence of thought. He's going for like extreme underdogs, hoping one day he's like, I saw it the whole time. Oh yeah, that's good. He's like, I'm not even probably gonna win this one either. His reasoning for going for Tatiana was just because he's trying. Really? Yeah, he's just really wing grifting. Yeah, I don't know why that surprised me at all.
Turning around, man. So she's got this round paced out to see, even if you're only 100 yards from the shore, it's going the wrong way. I think it's very demoralizing when you're in this wrong, when you're positioned and it's not working right. That's wrestling. It's like, I feel like there should be kids for like, just, you know, like, a lot of respect. I'm just saying, you're dealing with a different brain decision. Kids, right? You should learn Chinese girl. Yes, Chinese girls will beat her up. Oh, right ahead. Franchise right now. Oh, no. She's getting clocked. How many? You guys remember in recent times the female referee? Oh, he's
Number one, I don't know how to swim. God goes to say those people are also putting in one twist. Number two, I don't know how to
she's stuffing it now. She's stuffing it now. Now she's shooting on her. Oh, and I see the body. Come on, man. Fishing quest. Let's go.
I would urge you to take a look.
The problem is the strike too. Like Brendan Shaw, you know, if you'll do the Nancy Pelosi stocks, like when she invented, should do one of those for like bidding. Just do the opposite. The Brendan Shaw tracker, you bet on whoever or for whoever he bids against, and it's like, oh, dude, I'm fucking crushing you now. Thank you, Brendan. Oh, they've already done that.
Let's go back. Okay, but big move.
Just to be able to stop these takedowns and reverse them when she gets them, so impressive. It's like the physicality of Sean Whaley is just something to look at. One landing is nasty, great athlete, nasty. Yeah, I mean, just incredible conditioning. Yes. I mean, you ever watch her workout videos? They're fucking mad. Her strength and conditioning is mad. Brandon, you want to come over to my side now?
Okay,
No, that's wrong. We don't show shit. It's like going to electric cars. You'll never do it. Just, oh, wow, she came down.
driving.
No, not for you. I can take first
Because
round.
that, where there's so much of that happens, when you have a large group
Oh, I'm
that
just
is
sorry. I just tell you, with this half
a
goal
dozen
escape,
motor,
it's killing me. I want to fucking championship
the
level.
larger roofing motor, that has
She's
an
fitting me
extra,
much.
right? If it's
The
small
way
roofing
they cut that, make it seem like you wanted to show
why
something.
is the large
somewhere.
roof motor, why
If you're
never,
saying, I want to show you guys how to truly do it.
What if, like,
good
okay,
on,
what if
right? So
Shab
remember, what is good
is
on
just,
say? The
he
size of
doesn't
the
really
wall
think these
cost.
things, he doesn't even
Remember,
want to say
if
that.
Douglas over here
He
says
should, Rogan tells him,
the
you got
large
that,
roof
that
hasn't
character that you
taken
do,
on
where
side
you just say
because you
stupid
have a
shit.
side
You pick the
where
wrong person,
more
you say the Chinese thing for the hits, it's a hit. It gets views,
like
eyeballs on
the
the show.
size.
Nah, there's no
So
shit.
therefore, it has good
Wars,
hustle on all four sides. I don't know very much qualified here. Look at that, you know, like every motor, the half is okay about it, and I want to put that this way. Here, that's just down. Where
Chinese Android phones.
something about
They have a lot of spyware in there to take your
open
money.
that
She
area
take that down and down.
from the rooftop to
That
the
spyware
rooftop.
helps you because
Here,
they
reaching
give you
here,
recommendations for things to buy and stuff. Because you're
from
31
the
to
home
have these entries. You have to shut the
That's
time at night. You're
the
close to
discussion.
the mall. And you
That's
spend
because
most of the fight on your back.
the
Because
hospital
you're really
care about
surprised.
it.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're tires.
From the home below.
Well, what else? She might have a
Range
real
in our
idea.
cousin
Well, you
Oceana.
need to do
And
there's not a
because
power.
of the
There's no
little
game plan. There's
you know,
a gap. That's a big gap. And you're
That
starting.
is
So
level.
who else for her?
Here, the concept is very big to say. We go
She
in
retires
here
and
to
does
Yoshina
stand up
as
as
a
Brennan.
very
Yeah,
point
that'd be
qualified.
great.
The only way the fourth
I mean,
group is
just the
considered
long
to
clip when
be
they didn't even get the best
Remember,
part.
on three
The best part
sides,
is when
with
he said
us,
Is that who he said he could beat up?
he
on the
was.
fourth
He said
side,
that
which is
around
the
that time.
we decided where it opens up to small roof.
Yeah.
You only have to
Money
use that
79
for the
posted
side
this
post.
one.
So
When
we'll
your
say,
toddler
as
asks
long
if you
as
like their
the
drawing
area
into
that
electric
opens
vehicle
up to
movie.
the small roof is not more than 10
Ask Chris
then
to
we
leave
do
me.
that as a doorway.
Oh, this is
As a
electric.
pass if it's more than 10
Brennan wants everyone to know you can be the shit. There we go. So you got what you want. Alright, well, this is the last clip of the day, dude. This is the one we'll watch on the show. Gordo SF posted this one. Brendan wants everyone to know he could beat the shit out of a 115-pound
about
woman.
exactly those
I go into electric
But
cars. I never do it.
astronomical
She wanted to have sex.
by
She'd be very
those
uncomfortable.
are
She'd
actually
kill you.
and if I do
Like that, because
as
I'm
you
guys,
small
guys,
roof,
guys.
you can't carry from the home to the roof, why not? But small roof is totally reached on one side. So you guys decide to open up instead of a large roof, it's totally deep. Give it a whole roof, that people that nail on a dime roof, half on the premium stuff with the
Another
fun.
thing to note there
About the
is
same
that
stuff with the
right
bathroom,
at this moment
no
they cut out about 30 seconds of live feed.
you can
Oh, wow. Remember that? He's just like a Neanderthal. That's normal, you know. Like he thought that Joe was saying that he was scared of her or whatever, but he can't even though that would obviously be a joke, he can't let that. Listen, what? A woman? You would I would kill them, you know. And Mike Tyson would never say like, "Oh, dude, I would beat the crap out of her." Maybe he would. I take that back.
But yeah, they were talking about Brian that whole time. Yeah, it's so funny that Brendan just inserted himself. Like, guys, just PSA, I beat the shit out of
is
her.
totally open on one side.
It's classic Brendan, dude. He's gonna give us something every week. There's something new features to like flipping his truck. This week it was he's gonna beat the shit out of a woman. You know, great stuff. Never seen. All right, that's our show. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
Which opens up into small function. I will say, we're going to see why you need both of these cases. But again, this is, I will say, this is picture 325. So picture 325 is the same idea as the roof that was identified on Roof of Hanseros. You have a large roof, which opens the large cuts, which opens up into a small cutter. So what's the halacha? You don't know the terrace, the large cut roof cutter. I will say, here you can see the illustration of the large cutter has full walls on three sides. And ultimately, again, on the fourth side, it has a scooping. Right, it has the partial, right, the partial walls over there, and as long as that opens to the small buffer, it's not more than 10 amas, it's viewed as a doorway, the large buffer is fully enclosed. Versus the small buffer is fully breached on one side, only open the window again, you can't try inside. That buffer is solo carrot and asura, the large buffer will be under, the small buffer will be under, it's basically this buffer is solo, because the small buffer is opening of the large. Beautiful. You might be what you look at you go to the terrace, those who play a bathroom to the bottom, here on the other side, what I see a lot of
Welcome back to 10 Mr. Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Join the Reddit. This week on the Patreon, we watched and reviewed LA 1-2 special. Never heard of it. It's a good called? Yeah. Okay, yeah, she did talk a lot about that, but anyways, we go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Mr. Shop, so start the timer, play a G clip. Alright, let's go with haphazard clip. Oh, fuck. Starting off hot, Matana asking the hard-hitting question. We watched this on the live, correct? Yeah. We gotta watch it again. It's so good. Let's see. Watch it both times. Sounds on. Oh, that is the table.
Smaller area, like I think
I have to be honest with you, not to be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect. And you have a fucking sheet set up. That's just my setup. Okay, let's move on, okay? I mean, even this chair's not comfortable. Have you ever tried this fucking guy next to me? Keep going. So have you ever tried a Mexican cookie? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. It's my favorite food, to be honest with you. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Thank God he's fucking done with his pizza. It's fucking lovely. What? Fucking food battery. Yeah, way better. Also, it's Joe's Pizza. You catch that? You had that, right? It's I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Makes that clip a little bit different. I've experienced that pizza. It's good. Usually I would get it drunk in downtown Los Angeles. That's a little too much about me.
Sorry, I got distracted. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your favorite? Because it's not what you would expect, and it's like it's what I call sensual food. Have you tried it before? No, but I'm going to. Which one did I try to to? Probably Mattel.
Even
If
though
it
you're
wasn't me, because earlier you said it was your favorite food, implying that you would have tried it. Yeah, because I went through it and I tried it.
what's that
Who would
curricular?
introduce me to a chocolate chip with sauce all over? Somebody flattened said. You're the one who told me this. Venezuela. Where's Brendan Schwab from? It's Schwab. You have to say it's not Brendan Schwab. Yeah, Brendan Schwab. He is not Mexican. So why would you not laugh? He's actually a white boy. So why did you say that? I said, well, because you said Schwab and I said Schwab.
That's where I got introduced to it. It's my favorite food.
Really? You're from Brendan? Oh, you know what, dude? You fucking led me down the rabbit hole and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you don't know what you're saying. Well, I don't know. See? You're acting innocent, but if you're not doing a good job, I didn't do anything. God, I'm joking. Brian is so redacted that, like, Baton is having trouble not, like, breaking character and laughing in his face. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. Baton is like this genius level actor who doesn't like a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen, Borat, like never break character, but Brian is like the kryptonite to that because he's so fucking stupid. Also, I would be excited if I was Baton though too. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, we would love to be able to fuck with Brian, and like most of them, you know. And do shot bits right in front of Brian, that'd be amazing. But the second, I couldn't take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love Mexican cookie, yes, from him. Man, if land descent, I would go, no, Brian, because that kind of shot I take is push it away from him, take Can you say your words short, please? Sorry. What's your name, to be honest, too?
Moved in the house recently. Moved in this house in LA. Whenever you move in a new house, it's always weird. But it's even weirder in the middle of the pandemic. So I moved in the house, my grandma's puppy. I've seen the neighbors. They're pretty old. Pretty, let's play it safe. It's like COVID conscious. Why don't you just go over and introduce yourself, right? I'll make some Mexican cookies and you go over them. Fuck some Mexican cookie. What are you talking about? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. What are you talking about?
I'm more hungry.
Like, that's a terrible idea. Just, I'll take it. I'll figure it out.
Deuces. Shout out to Haphazard for that one. We're
where's Baton on your Netflix blacklist schedule?
It's very careful.
I use Netflix.
Even if you hold a good
It's funny that on the side it says 165K Tony Hinchcliffe fans.
you hold a good asset to the price, you're not recognizing
all the time.
the most exact wall
Usually have
between the large
different
group
profile
and
paper
the
right now.
small
It's just
group.
divided the
It
kid.
only works if
We
people
discussed
aren't
the
walking
podcast.
over. But if people are walking
That's
over it, then
promotion.
ultimately
Matan talks to Colin about the Reddit.
very
Oh,
fast.
8 minutes.
Look, if you just
That's pretty long.
understand,
Plus about
there's like two
haphazard.
very
Let's just check it out.
facts.
We'll try to
First
pause
of all,
this
you're
next
not
week.
always go by good asset, which we already saw
All my
earlier
friends are funny.
about does
Make
good
no sense
asset
for me to
apply
say that, but
to the
so it doesn't drown out just 8 minutes
recognizable or
straight.
not.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not always done as
No,
well.
they're not.
And next, that
No,
even if
nothing
you
about
hold
my
them
friends is not funny. Careful.
She'ina Mikara
I think it's integral for a successful podcast to have a good co-host.
just the Bravo Zero, so we'll say that explains to me
No,
why
not
I in
this one.
both cases, so we'll say essentially,
Why not this one? Why are you the exception?
as
Are you
well
saying that my
My podcast is not successful.
And your podcast is more successful than mine. Now, my podcast used to be way more
just as
successful
Bravo
than yours.
Zero, Bravo,
You know this. You're too young to remember that.
Oh, no, I was helping there from the beginning.
Well, not really.
Well, see, now this is
I have.
because the one
Well,
I've been watching the start of
number
it.
of
No, because you were.
Eventually, I unsubscribed.
regarding the large budget
That's good stuff, man.
But I subscribed to different pages.
Unsubscribe to my fucking podcast.
I unsubscribed from the YouTube. I subscribed to the Reddit.
That doesn't help me.
Oh, that doesn't make you any money.
No,
You know, the thing I like about this is he's, in my mind, he's doing everything that we wouldn't do, right? He's saying the things for us that we can't say to Callan. Like all the cats. He's speaking for the cats, right? We don't matter, we don't count, but Matan is putting our message out there. I like that. He's got the bandoliers storming the front.
And I feel like, you're adding your voice to a lot of negativity.
No, I'm not. I'm just a happy guy.
And I will tell you this about Reddit. I had no idea how big it was.
Until what?
My wife told me.
When was that?
That was.
Watch this. So the Gemara says,
I would love it if I
you planted
That's funny, dude. Oh man, he's fucking like having the guy laughing at him and put money in his face and then take it away when he grabs it. God damn it, dude. This is awesome. This is great. Yes. Why is Callan doing this? Why is
You go ahead and
I don't want to be humiliated. Like, I guess, yeah, I mean, Callan let someone hit him in a cow costume, so of course, they'll do anything for me. I don't want this to be done to me, personally. Especially at this stage. If you're in this stage of your career, kind of famous, you're going to let a fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle you with his pizza guy and a man and a child in a NASCAR outfit engagement group. Yeah, I guess that's all that matters. I don't know. Oh my god.
He's doing a podcast with
Alex. Is that Alex?
Alex.
Yeah. Was he asking what he wants?
He's doing a podcast with Brandon Schwab.
Schwab. Don't say Schwab.
I'm saying it wrong.
Yes, it's Brendan Schwab. Like it's a Schwab thing.
Fucking super I missed that, that's fine.
The commander, the kind of cool of a socky dollar. But they do the smaller cluster as if it's fully in the larger
Oh
one.
shit. He called you.
But people
He's on
Marasek
the
Arba
footage
Amos.
right now on
May not be
Facebook.
fine.
He's
Even
suing
if
me.
you distance reduce more than dollar Amos from the voice. I feel the so called Gidola Motiva Hartley for his raw.
He said he got
Alpha
really
also.
involved.
The cunning mathematician makes you
Right,
just
he said yes.
So bad at improv.
what the mission of deal was the
I'll
mission
take back the
created
phone
our
and give it back to him.
between the smaller cluster and the larger cluster. And what's the relationship?
Guys, hey, be careful. It's an
Smaller
iPhone
cluster is
16.
considered to be the entrance to the
All right.
larger cluster. So what the Gemara is showing now is the creation of that relationship has effectively almost like divorces itself from the
I
actual
would never say who I don't
or
think is funny. It's so
geography
mean.
and says that we
Okay,
view
let me
that
use
smaller
that.
cluster
Good to us.
as
It's
actually
so
being
mean.
inside
I'm
the
sure
larger
Callan.
cluster. So therefore,
I'm
what
sure
that
you don't
is
say
much
people
more
aren't funny.
Dalaramis.
Get the
If you
fuck out of
plant
here.
the vines in the larger cluster, you
Is
can't
Theo
plant
Vaughn funny?
Yes.
He's
you
very
can't
funny.
plant in the
Yes.
smaller
He's your
cluster.
co-host
However,
funny.
I think
given
my
sorrow,
co even I'm funny.
You didn't say.
Wait,
I said Theo Vaughn funny.
that's
other
good.
hand,
Both
fighter
will be
kid.
again.
In a fighter
Both
kid, he's very funny. No, he's not. Oh,
Both
come
will
on.
be effort.
Listen to
However,
the podcast. You get your information from the community. Another lawsuit.
interest union
I like how he says it like that.
Community.
fines will be much less.
You should be listening
Will
to
be usher,
the fighter
the
kid.
fines
He's
will
all
be
you
much
expected.
less. Okay, now what's that? How did that?
You did.
So
We
it's
did.
factor.
Well, then good on you
The
for showing
greens are
up.
most of why
Come on, bro.
the greens are
We're here,
up,
man.
greens grow.
I'm sure you're
It's
saying
really
you're
outside of
refreshed,
it, right?
right?
Why? Because it's Ki'ilu. They
Some
grew
psychologists say
in
that
a
the left
vineyard.
side of the brain
That's why
is
I
for
said
analytical
your
thinking,
vines will
while
be
the right
mushed
side of the
because
brain
it's your
is
fire.
used for
It's
creative
really wild.
purposes.
Why
What
will
would
the
they
vines?
say about someone like you who is missing their brain?
He's smiling.
They say that
The vines are mushed. Like why the
nothing
vines are
else.
mushed is wild.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to throw your friends under the bus. I work for my heart.
Yeah,
Restoration.
listen, you hear what's happening over here? Because the vines growing in the Idola, they have a mosquito. Because they have a plantation of they're not viewed as growing with the greens. It's wild trees.
No, that is
The
so
greens are viewed as growing with the vines because the greens are growing in the Patsakitana. The Patsakitana is viewed as being swallowed up by the Patsikidola. That's Toyakera. The vines, which are growing in the Patsikidola, are considered to be partitioned off from the Patsakitana and therefore absolutely permitted. It's wild. It's wild. So what if you, by the way, Rashi says over here,
Did somebody record the phone
so
call?
Rashi, just look at the bottom of the Bible. Rashi says the bottom of the Bible, but in Burik Kanamos, because look at the end of the day, that was happening to the small cluster has absolutely no impact on the large cluster. So remember, the large cluster is halachically mixed off. It's walled off. Pretty incredible. You finally get the kind of conversion. If the vines are growing in the small cluster, most of the drugs have to go along.
Jeremiah, you guys are not fucking funny.
You can go ahead and
Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that?
the large cluster. Look at Joshua.
Brent texted my shit.
So Rashi goes on, there's a little bit of an
I feel like you know.
Rashi says, if the vines are growing in the small cluster, you can actually go ahead and plant the greens in the large cluster. And the guy that you don't love is stuck. But that's stuck in the pizza. That's when you sum up with the time and look really good. Oh yeah, get it in time. That's so much like every time. There's just so much like every time. That's why I got years ago. Every time you find a very enough, nice enough to look at. The ultimate is Rashi says that this is why we're doing a little bit with
Whitney Cummings, Rogan, all those people.
We're not going to get into
I
that.
think all the cats probably agree with us. And even more so, they're not fun. They're trash, right? But they're hugely popular, or at least they're known. They aren't. They're all like now. People have realized that they suck. You can make money off of how much they suck. They power. They're generating money from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of. He's a bag of money. And the right baton saw the bag stroking us. He's opened up the Callan money bag and he's trying to shake out. He's trying to squeeze like when you do a toothpaste when there's nothing left. You squeeze out what's left. The tube, you know, they're like when you take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so Matan gets the towel when it's like super like wet. And then when he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us. Here we go. Is there anything? We put our mouth out like. Gotta try. And then, or maybe Matan and the cats, they do that. They have the bag, and then they get to any part you feel like this is all. Matan is great. I'm not trying to say it's bad, but it's kind of like a chosen guy to try to like flip a bad situation. Good. Oh yeah, no, I've said that before. I haven't let go of that narrative. I know I have Graves' disease. We all know that, and I forget things. But no, I still think, even though this is like, even if it's not real and it's fake and all this stuff, it's well done. It's enough to make me laugh. I like Matan. He's fun. So, but yeah, it's maybe not real. And probably not. And it's all a handshake. All right, I'm gonna say this. You say that. It's not authentic like this. Yeah, I feel like it's not that everyone is in the know of it, but it's like. Just like how Andrew Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with Matan's somewhat of becoming a friend of his. Oh yeah. Also, he has access. I mean, Matan's on like TV shows and like award shows, and he has Brian Callen's number. We don't. We got Brendan Walsh's number and we got Mark Harley's number. And those are our friends. Until they do another. But I'm kidding. Yeah, nobody's taking a
Look at
bet.
that.
Okay, there's no plan here. Right? The only
That halacha
plan is
stuff.
the
Yuri
fucking
Idola
growing and
motion
turning us
is
from
kind of
there. Yeah.
the
And then,
motion
let me just buy this all the way.
that ultimately
What's that
again
platform called?
that
You said right
halacha
out of the freak
stuff.
out. We both know it's right.
Halacha stuff.
Damn it, you were both.
When you
By
have
the way,
Yuri Idola motion,
this whole fucking
whatever
podcast
happens in the fucking
should be called the
Idola,
Bully Podcast.
whatever happens in the fucking Idola holds the fucking kind of towards you.
Like when I count
Firstly,
is
you
also
kind
so
of
bad,
motion
man.
the
Just anti rebellion. Everybody else will give us all night.
and a terrible.
Look how much money. He's the worst manager and the worst co-host I've ever met. Ever alive.
When
You deal with the worst co-host every week. That's fucking not true. I told most often that. Because you don't watch the podcast, so how would you know that? I might keep up with you more than you. Okay, who was the last guest? Brandon?
So if the
No,
woman
see,
is in the
fucking, I don't
know,
know. I just
even though
got you.
again, she's the primary person,
We get guests.
yeah,
You guys go to the province. Yeah.
for
Example, they were.
to say, yeah, Patrick Idola has the ability to pull the Patrick
Because of some decisions.
Patrick Idola never has the
All
ability
right. What are you doing? Is that a victory thing?
the primary actor chorus is in the Patrick So the Gemara goes like, what more people have to stop? This
I'm
is
58.
one of
You're
them.
right. Okay.
Keyboard Idola, look at this.
I thought you were going to say, I thought
Dominion
we
is
were
in
done
the
with
large cutter.
the
The
negative stuff.
keyboard Picano. And the keyboard is standing
What would you
ultimately
give me
against
for a
in the
birthday?
Picano. Ultimately against in the
What would I get you? Don't be a dick. No, I'm going to give you a real answer. I would give you red and gold.
You know, wherever you have, however it is, including people like have a
I'm not pounding you for that. Ow. Don't fucking pound me when I don't pound you. Don't force pound me. Well, I don't like disrespect. Well, why do you keep bringing up red? I don't like sensitive about that. That's why. And why'd you call the community?
It's just interesting things.
I'm part of it. I feel like I'm in a
Whether
community.
it's
You're
because you don't
part of
want
the
to be
Reddit community.
defined or whatever
Come
it
on,
is,
we made this
people
already. I am
find
the
a way,
fucking leader. I
like
started
gravitate
it.
out
I
of the
fucking
one
my
that
time.
found you.
You
So
finally
here,
figured
the
it out.
keepers in the
Okay.
large
So
cluster.
this
Why
has
does
been,
he have
this is
keepers in the
fucking
small
where I'm at
cluster? Who
now.
knows? But
In
it's in
this
a small
white
cluster. So
portal.
let's say, so what's the halacha?
And it's the other
Now, remember,
podcast,
what I
the
want to
Thunder
point
Kid.
out,
No, I don't know. I'm
this
saying
is
it's
what
a
not just
love
to try to
podcast.
do
It's
has nothing in the
no, I was saying
Remember,
Peter,
Peter, they need to be Yotze. Like the Tajim davening for the Shia, he demotes them in Tefillah. What's the halacha? Yotze they come us. They're Yotze. Why do you say that? Because again, remember, the keyboard is always dead. However, keyboard is not out. If you have keyboard is no but if the keyboard is no cluster,
if you were next to me,
in the large
I'll
cluster,
shut down the whole
they'll
Reddit.
say here,
I'll shut it down.
again,
If I bring you up, I'll do
Halacha
it. Do it.
they're not Yotze. Why they're not Yotze? Because the
We have a
lights,
deal.
again,
How are you
remember,
gonna shut down the Reddit? Look me in
the
the
large
eye.
cluster
I
has
do
the
a whole
ability
fucking
to control, so the small
and I
cluster
treat you so you're like the leader of all.
one more case.
I don't want to jump. You were like,
There we go. 9 people standing in the cluster to go low.
so you're like, stop.
Next time
Would you stop? No, I can
fine.
just stop.
They shove the Kitana back on the Gidon law.
I don't use Reddit. I don't know if I'm gonna have a lot of power for a kid great shit. No, I still don't play for 17. I took 21.
But again, you begin to see this traumatic relationship.
I think it might be the longest I've ever watched.
Not only the guy who's Shabbos.
What do you think, dude? What do I think about just overall the time? I mean, that was really funny. Dude, good shit. I wish he could get Shab on. Now that we can't get stand-up from Shab, that might be the next best thing. It's going to happen. I hope so. It's going to happen. He was good. He was really good stand-up, and it's just sad that because of some weird random hate group on Reddit, we can't see him anymore. This is posted by Where Does It Hurt Art. Shout out from my boy DDP, who's fighting this weekend. Brennan Shaw, Gravitation has been, JK, you ever been. This is so fucking neat, dude. Like, you win and you still post that. I guess it's like, yes, you bet against me. I'm the fucking JK, you never have it. He's just adding on to it. Yeah. Damn. Shout out to DDP. Numbers guy B 5 days ago from AB_TB12. Cat Williams 7.4 million with Theo Vaughn, Antonio Brown T5K 35K.
Remember again, we're dealing with these dramatic cases yesterday.
They had on the cracker of the day guy on T5K. How'd that go? I don't know. I want to see some clips. Are we going to get Antonio Brown clips? I guess we'll see. Matana seems to be dominating. 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, we already saw that. Haphazard.
on one
the
side.
Bobby controversy and Bob. I wish we would have just watched
Larger
this.
cluster has what we call the Suzuki, right on the
But
side that it opens
well,
up.
if we miss
Smaller
anything, let us
cluster,
know in the
so
comments.
also nice it has
This one's posted by
side
Glee
that are
for
there.
Pine
So
Tree.
essentially, in this case,
Old clip of
the
comedian
larger
Ari
cluster
Shafir
still
bragging
consists
about
of
showing his
the
penis to a
because
5-year-old girl on
it's
multiple
as long
occasions.
as you have an opening of less
Yikes.
than 10 ounces. So that it's just called a door, right?
I was at my friend's house. She's a lesbian, single mother. And she goes, I went to the bathroom. She goes, she has a 5-year-old. She goes, can she watch her pee? Because she needs to see what her penis looks like before it's too cool. Yeah. She doesn't want the first penis she sees to be one going into her mouth. Dude, why would she choose yours? Yeah, but that's what she said. She was like, why does it come out of that thing? And I was like, hold on, wait, so you watch your pee? I know, you're not. You gotta start with the story. Where have you been with this? Did you let her shake it off? No, but then she went to touch it. I was like, don't cross your line. How old is she?
Hold on. Dude, I'm leaving because I don't think you all make use of the children up here.
So it
You walked into someone's house, they said, this bitch needs to see you pee. You said, cool.
I said, yeah, okay. You know, I said,
Oh, okay. The kid's 5.
something like that.
Okay, and then you walked into the bathroom with a 5-year-old alone. You pulled your dick out, the 5-year-old child said,
You're like, oh, watch
what is
this.
this thing?
You're not gonna see what's about to happen. How come you do it like that? So all of a sudden, and then she said,
I can't get over the guy in the beginning saying, like, because it's not the first thing you put in there. Like, add that to all the terrible clips that people take out of comedians doing, like, okay. This is us watching this. Yes, Ben Avery. The guy in the back, this is all things comedy. I can tell it's a ATC there. And the guy in the back, that's still the edit of this. This is like from 30 years ago. Not that guy, the other guy that was on the Aaron or something. I remember him. He's on a train right now. But yeah, I know. Nothing ever changes. But I'll say it's always like this. Let's see.
is it so puny? Her actual words. And I was like, wow, I mean, that would.
You're like, yeah, bend over, bitch. I'll show you beauty. Bend over, bitch. I'll show you beauty. These guys are drunk or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm making excuses for them. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't like this.
Você vai mixar com a então do abai
I can hear this story again.
I don't know.
the
She
moment
goes,
in which you make it around to the you will have
she knows the word puny means. She goes, what's all that stuff? She's trying to touch it. I was like, no.
Wait, this isn't real. Did you slap her hand?
It's hilarious.
Did you slap her hand away? Or did you just,
I just kind of casually back it away. I was like, no.
Well, you stepped on her eyes and stopped.
And then you were like, not for 3 more years.
Look at this, I didn't grab at it.
Were you just making eye contact with it all the time?
No, you guys look at each other.
Hey, what's going on, young lady?
What was that? How did you end it? You guys hugged her.
I tapped it off. Was there pillow talk?
Was there a more you know?
I mean, off this story.
This is the credit, like when women say men shouldn't have podcasts. It's like all podcasts are like, this is what they're talking about. Cause she like this. Wait 3 years until she's 8. Yeah, it cheapens us for even saying anything. That's
Here, I have a pizza. And yet, I'm not allowed to find
this one's called Chin.
Yet, if I had no Matisse at all, all I would need to do is what? Salad hummus, and then good to go. The fact that pizza buys it, it turns out that sometimes a pizza actually creates a situation the presence of a pizza actually
What is he? What is he trying to say here? I don't know. There's some deeper meaning here. It's kind of like when Tony and the guy were smoking a cigar. How many podcasts does Mom have? 17, maybe. Oh, he doesn't have 5. You're trying to make me move to Austin? Oh, we're moving to Austin. He just hasn't got a chance. Oh, yeah, we're moving to Austin. He's threatening shop. He's smoking a cigar. You just don't see it. It is, it's a childish thing, really. I mean, these guys haven't really grown up. I mean, neither have I, but I try to pretend like I have. And they say the illusion of an adult, right? I like that. But they don't even, they're like, nah, dude, gun, cigar, fucking
What I love,
drugs.
but you know what
It's like
Asura,
fucking
the
I
ultimate
I'm
again,
45. I had 12 beers last night.
smaller
Even
country,
13.
the kids
Yeah, like, I fucking show my cock to a 3-year-old. They're like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
And I want to
Let's
watch
see here.
this. Now this is because I want to
Survival,
know
that's a
why.
promotion.
The
Let's see. This is posted by psychic scientist
Why you see
Tim
it?
Kennedy
Why?
gets blackballed from the firearm industry. Think
Smaller cutter, you use the
Tim Kennedy probably could have picked up any other minute.
as in closing. Watch this.
So it's just a bunch of negative comments. There are some things we need to clarify. Tim Kennedy is not and has never been employed as an investor or paid influencer of staccato.
This is picture.
What is staccato? I don't know.
This is picture 3.
Damn, all right, well, he's getting good douche.
Picture,
That's funny.
sorry.
That's like his tools.
So,
It's a
yeah,
sandals
you
company.
can look at 330. It's the same idea. So let's say
I'll tell you that for a minute.
went ahead and no, sorry,
Posted by
haphazard.
We haven't seen this right now. I don't think
So
so.
what did you do? So you have you started out
This is
I'll tell you the biggest thing, the most wildest thing to me of all the Grammys, Kendrick Lamar wins Grammy of the Year. For Not Like Us, the entire crowd filled with pedos start lyricking, rap, mimicking his lyrics.
I mean, all of that was pretty redacted. My buddy Yakuni here, filled with Graves' disease. He sounded like Vince McMahon. You're fucked.
The Drake were minor, they're all like minor, and fucking Beyonce's dancing. Meanwhile, her husband Jay-Z's under investigation for a minor. It's so weird. So weird. It's read the room, y'all.
Allegations that the 40-year-old comic and actor has been sexually harassing underage girls began surfacing this week after one alleged victim claimed that the Netflix series You Actor once asked her for nude pictures, knowing that she was underage.
Yeah, shut up. Take that, fucking idiot.
I always have to
You dummy. Read the room, y'all.
You saw the kids large cuts small
Let's see, this is posted by 12 Washington Beard, an all-time classic that still holds up today. The great real Bob Best facts. That is facts. One of the years talking at the water cooler because it's me every day. Yeah. And also, shout out to whoever posted this because, like, damn, we just nailed it.
In between the large cuts and the small
Sick
cuts.
posture. Yeah,
Thinking
one
about
of the
concept.
best.
If I just
The
have
album art doesn't get enough shout out, like the Mexican flag, dude. The fucking cool tattoos. That's a great fucking thing. Yeah. This is easily the funniest Callahan has been. Posted by a accomplished captain, 4690. Let's see what part this is about. Okay, why is it opening?
I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me phrase it like this. Is Theo Vaughn funny? Yes, he's very funny. Yes, is your co-host funny? I think my co-host even funny. You didn't say Theo Vaughn is funny. I'm not a fighter kid. You know, fighter and big kid's very funny. No, he's not. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. That's great. Great moment. Let's see this one. In any facet, post by Beat Time. I'm not defending Bryson in any facet. But
All you need
he's
is
a bad president.
All you need
Nuts.
is people
Let's see. This is 4-0 979. Miss Schwab riding in an electric car is a problem. Yeah, dude, I saw this one already. Howard Worst. Consistently helpful at driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake. It's taking everything giving it not puke all over his lovely Tesla. Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive electric cars. That's why. That's why you want to puke. Yeah, you're being one of those things. You're fucking pussy driving. Yeah, this is pussy driving or is that a man? Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably voted for Kamala 1,000 times. His ears like, oh.
You know, the also you took
He's
and what you
not
do,
a fucking, he would never, he would last a day in Austin.
build up the entire interior with those type
Have
of
you ever
walls.
been in this?
So we'll say, you go ahead and you do that, what
I
happens?
have.
I look at
Really?
myself,
Where are you, okay?
why you took the puzzle? Because now it's only
Yeah, dude, it's nuts. I was in one for the first time.
We'll say, here you see what
Not too
you've done.
recent.
Oh, yeah.
added onto the
I
Matista.
did when my
And what
mom,
was that
when I was getting, like, when she was having, like, the day I was born, they didn't even go, they didn't get, like, an ambulance. They drove her to the hospital in a truck.
However, according to you, if you don't see it,
Just like this, the bed, the truck bed. Because my dad was like, dude, we're a truck fan. Yeah, you were delivered on the wheel well.
by filling in that entire
Always been a Porsche family posted by Ford. I rolled down the thing. What's the thing that you bought? I don't know. No things before you bring them up. Tailgate. I rolled down the tailgate. Yep. Ford, I think 978 posted this one. Always been a Porsche family. Explores the streets of Texas. You gotta always be looking for your next move, right? That's what fucking successful people do. Yep. I speak for all of California when I say good riddance. The graph experiment posted this up. Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for Pacific 5 by 500% for the U.S. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. The tariffs. Yeah, good. Pretty bad news for Brenda. Yeah, various Concept 2615 posted this one. Get the Friars ready. Jerry, fight companion. Damn, that's today, dude. Dicey. People are asking if we're going to do a stream today. Hell no, dude. I'm barely awake. Nah, fam. Damn, but I'm excited for that. Yeah. It's with the four. Who's this other guy? Is that Joey Diaz? He lost weight. That's that. He's, I forget his name. Bryson. It's Bryson. Man, something's here. Yes. Okay. Shout out to them. I'll be watching from my apartment. Let's see. This is haphazard. The guys finally heard him say Super Bowl. Oh, let's hear it. It's called a Super what? Oh, you say ball? It's a Super Bowl all over the place. He's like a terrible Uber driver. What is that in the Super Bowl? We guys, I went to, can I say something real quick? I went to Starbucks to get this new thing called a cortado. Hey, hold on. It's 2013. We just found out what a cortado is. Just like you just found out the Super Bowl. I just found out what a cortado is. It's Dracula. Oh, is it the thing in the Super Bowl? Yeah. Dracula was actually alive in the Super Bowl. Hello, my name is Dracula. I'm in the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. It's like the black. I love horse deuces. What if they had a meeting before the show? Like, all right, we're gonna be honest with you. Like, a lot of the content making fun of you is doing pretty good. They show charts. They're like, all right, so this episode, me and Eric are good Montez. We're gonna talk about how you say words wrong. Like, we've researched and these are the bits that we're gonna try out. And Brandon looks at me and goes, genius. That's awesome. Let's do it. Let's read it. It's like, what are you talking about? What?
If there's a wall,
And then they're like,
you can plan
we're starting with Super
drawings
Bowl.
on
He's
the
like,
inside
no,
of whatever you want on the other side.
Eric
And
was
again,
like,
it wasn't even if the wall
he
was
said, terrible Uber
horse
driver. Why is
fucking
Uber driver gonna be
doesn't make a
terrible?
difference
Just
how
because
big
the
it
word
is. If there's a wall,
Eric is
that's
a
a
little
lie.
bit,
If there's no
I'm
wall,
on Eric's
you need a
side, dude.
minimum of tolerance.
Your
So
Uber
that is
driver's
where
like
a
a
wall
creates. Where are we?
Sorry?
America, dude. Speak English. All right, fair enough. Mm-hmm. Take me to my motherfucking Chipotle, dog. Come on, bro. Chipotle? Jeez, sometimes you gonna get the Chipotle, stack it up over a week, that's toast.
Right, correct.
You get a
Right, right.
chicken ball,
Good, right.
or a burrito ball,
Good
chicken
aura.
ball.
Good aura.
Ball.
Right? It's like
Same thing.
It's like
Same
plexiglass,
thing. All right, Papa's next script posted by Peter Goose Sr. This trends at least once every 2 months. Yeah, Pornhub post.
Notice that the Gemara says as follows.
Yeah.
So therefore,
Big
again,
boy gang.
so this is the cooler. This is what so this is the
Oh
cooler.
no.
Cooler is
Why
because
is
in the
George in there,
you
dude?
can have whatever you want to
George
be
is,
decided.
he's part of the
However,
show.
the
They changed the locks.
so okay, what's
George will
weird
be
sometimes does the
Let's see, this
presence
next
of
one
a
is
of a
Chin's
wall.
Insta story question mark. Joe Rain posted this.
Very funny.
unscaled the
vineyard
Diet Coke.
was 14 amas away
Crazy.
from the wall.
That is very
First
funny.
one,
It is cool
well, you
if
have these
he's
on the
doing
sun.
that. though, too.
Also, you can't go ahead and plant anything. You cannot make also every other item.
Yeah, that's clearly salt. That's not
So
cocaine.
you can't make any other seeds
Because if
there.
it was cocaine, it would be in
Only
my
in the
nose.
supermarket
It's not real because
style.
there's no gun.
Don't look
Oh,
at
legal
it.
age of coke. Ari Clowns Delay for being a PDF file posted by Mike Honcho himself. 7.
Karen,
Santa Estonia, guys. 15, 12, 14, 44, yeah. Chris Leah. Location.
I'm over the
Okay.
tunnel. Old cinema.
Here, back in Estonia, ladies and gentlemen.
So here we go. This one. Caracas Karen. Both of these are fascinating. Caracas has a bold spot.
Great comment, not for me.
Once it looks shot, so you can see what the image
How
is.
about
This
you
is
be
picture
funny next time?
331. Also, what you're looking at over here is
You are never
the
good.
vineyard, and in the middle of the vineyard, you
You're
out the
claims
area.
are
So
always
what I would
bad
like to
and
do
have
is
been
I would
said
like to
many
plant
times before.
something else now in the middle of the vineyard. That's called Caracas Akara.
If
So
he
what's
did
like,
that, that would be
how do
good.
you do that? How can you
That would be
structure
too
it?
original
You know what it says?
But in
The summer
Estonia,
only
he has a
top
big
dollar
combo.
They sound like they're
I
doing the minimum
took an
space
edible
of
and
20
it didn't work.
But they still
But
only
then 30
have
minutes
to
later,
sign
I was
you know what
like,
I'm saying?
whoa,
That you ultimately
Jazz.
again 69. So
Tony,
it's
you
like,
could
what we're going
fuck
to see
me.
is as follows.
He does Brian Callen, but
The
with
way
an
that
Estonian
it's
accent.
essentially made up is that you
Oh,
need at
fuck.
least solid amas
I told you this a long time ago. Yeah, I
You know,
forgot.
so
You know,
that's the
I
case. So
yeah,
they're
but
trying
I
to
guess
say
that's
how
original in
amas
a way.
theory. Ultimately, again, they feel
Dishes
the
here.
60 amas of theory.
This smug ass face with Papa feels like he drops
Look,
knowledge. Posted
all right,
by
let's see
Hot
what we
Pot
want. So
Cinema.
you go to the Paula Karen.
Yeah.
We'll say, what about if you want to see it around the vineyard? So
Damn, dude, his face could be like that thing that pops up. You
So
know, like
this
the paper
piece over
clip
here,
on the whole
in
word.
case
Like it
in
could be like
picture
the paper
331,
clip.
that's called
That
Caracas
with his
Karen.
face. Yeah.
I
Got
want
a
to go
question.
ahead and
Oh,
clear out a
floppy.
space in the middle of the
floppy.
vineyard and plant
It
something
looks
else.
like they're like, hey Brendan, what should we name the dog?
332,
He looks like that.
I want to plant something around the perimeter of the vineyard. Now, let's say, now remember on 332, there's two issues going on over here. 332
Alrighty.
is I want to
Next
plant
joke.
around the vineyard and
Next
also
one
a
is
wall
Caterpillar
around
Hot
this entire vineyard.
7539.
In front of the
This week's new
so
persona,
let's say, so you can
Salad
see, I want to point out
Calabasas.
331 reflects
Interested
the
in 3
view on
deals
this
in 1 hour.
So you can see you have solid amas on
Try
either
best
side.
look at
You will see only solid
What
amas
channel is this on?
around
I think that's fake, but it would be funny as fuck if he did a real estate bit. Yeah, that would be fun.
You need the area around
trying to work on my
the
truck.
up, down, out,
My
around
house
whatever
got
you
sold.
only to keep the wagon and the
I've always been kind of a
Go
guy
around.
that's into like real estate money, make it happen, you know.
You've
I
got
don't know why
4
I put
amas
that
on
voice
either
for shop
side
though.
and 8
Yeah. I
amas
sold my
back
house,
to the
I
side
flipped
of
it
the
for $3 million.
that's basically all.
I asked the guy, I said, can
They
you give me
sound like
more money
girls,
than that?
but again, you need 24.
Gotcha.
So the 24 is
Instead of calling it drive fast log gas, you should have called it West Coast
around the
Choppers.
perimeter. It's just
Why?
extra
I don't know,
plants
just
in the
'cause
area that they can.
I don't
Look,
know. I tried.
call
I
that
mean, it's
Karen.
better
What
than drive fast log
about
gas.
you want to plant around the
Let's see
perimeter of the
here.
vineyard? So
Well,
we're
Luke
trying
doesn't,
to oversight
Luke
dynamic.
doesn't rate the
We're trying
Ruben
to
hack
require
pack.
16
Post my
They
wow.
still on the good
Let's
day.
see here.
They still require
Attachment to
only
Margaret
12
because
hours.
downfall, no.
Easy Caracas, I get it. So we'll say now that I define the term to you.
His
Not
shell
even
has
as a
turned into
concept.
rush
What is
limbaugh
it?
with
Bald
DMT and
spot
shit
from
comedians
the
as well as all
individual.
such sugar
Harem
videos.
check. All right, I'm checking. So it's a harem. It is a vineyard that you
Skids and
destroy.
beans.
This is going to look like
That's hilarious.
whatever
Hell
it
yeah.
is. You remove the vine
Teaches
from
what
the
I think
middle,
is probably the
make
best
that
comedians out
area
there.
empty. Now you want to plant
Luke is a
something
good
else.
guy. It
If
depends
you
on how
can
the
plant
person
giant
comment
ammo,
or
if
whatever.
you don't
Only
plant at
250.
least 16 amas, so that this is the
The
position
Grammys
of
made me
the
sick. Only
We're
running
making
videos
116
posted by
amas.
Grammys.
The 16
26,
amas
right?
is 4 amas
This is the
around
best
the
post of the week
perimeter
right
of
here.
whatever you're
Yeah,
going
dude,
to
call him
plant,
out for his
and
idiocy.
8
You're
amas of
stupid. Read
actual
the
plants in the area.
room.
That's
What room were you reading then, Brendan?
If you don't have at least
That
16
one.
amas,
Oh, dude,
well,
come on.
you're
No, I
down
have inside
But I'm also
knowledge.
myself.
I was a double
You're not-
agent.
you're not-
That's why you stopped, because when he went, he
Oh,
was
you
like, oh my
know,
god,
I'm not- but I'm also
here's a
like to live,
pedophile out there advising me showtime.
Then what? Let's see what the gavel does, huh?
I better bet on myself. I better bet on myself.
That area. Ultimately, again, we'll call it a work
Let's see
area,
here.
cultivation
What
area.
the fuck?
There's a rare
Yeah,
SMO
dude,
side.
those
What
man
is planned
upstairs patient
18 buffalo
373.
carrot.
Yeah,
One
dude,
piece
we were talking about this last time. You don't look
Doing
good.
that terrible about that. That refers ultimately
Look,
against the area
evil does this to a
the
man,
walls
right?
and
You're bad inside, eventually outside you're bad too, dude. Too many hot chips can lead down a treacherous road.
So you'll be sterilized.
That camera angle's not helping.
However, all your liquid example, if there's a
All of these pictures look like each one looks like he caught his dick in something. These are all still somebody's trying to like not like give their way to like not let anyone know they're caught his dick in something. And the rest of them are him just screaming for help. Please! He's trying to describe how it got caught. He's like, I don't know. My dick is stuck in the pie. That's the first trying to get it out.
Around a finger, but again,
oh fuck. He's resigned now. He's like, alright, fine, it's just stuck for you. I was like, who needs a dick? I don't care. Yeah. I don't have a dentist, I might as well not have a dick. This is also how hard you laugh when you've done something terrible. You finally feel good again. Yeah, for that 15 seconds before you originally did. Oh my god, so funny. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's see. What did I present to you? The 250 fucking suck me. Confidence or 8648 posted this one. I'm pretty glad somebody said that.
Brand new minute from one of the hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam Patterson. I was around the fires over there. I blame the gays. I blame for it's funny because I was riding around and I see like all the houses on fire and shit. And you know what's crazy? You know what's still standing? You know what's still standing? Out of all the ash and the rubble and all the fire, what was still standing was brick chimneys. Why not make the houses out of that next time? The most sense ever, you fucking dumbass niggas. Hey, let's keep going with airplanes to 200. Airplanes to 200. And what is the deal? Dummy, it's the only thing that survives a crash. Why don't they build the whole plane out of the black box? Yo, happy Asian niggas. They are Asian as shit. Bad comedy funnier than good comedy. Sorry. Strikes again. It's better to be not good. So take that. If you're a comedian, you think about being a comedian, start writing jokes about these Asians. Cheat on your wife, take some Adderall, hit up way too many women on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it big. 3 C's. If there was a horrible fire recently, blame it on the people in it. Yeah. That's good. That's your way of calling the Palisades gate. I don't know. I was like, don't think Cam said that. It's like they should build the house. Oh, yeah.
Vertical
yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't understand why he played the gates. That I don't get it. Maybe that's just a joke. Yeah, I don't know. That was like a whole one section not explained, and then he went into the brick. I don't know why he blamed it on the case. I would have said, I blame it on the cookies. I mean, the Cam saying blame it on, I think he probably just did that because that like kills in Austin. It's just like that's really all you need to say. You just go in the gates, and then like everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. We haven't read a book in 17 years. I'm gonna go to Austin and be like, I'm a doctor. I delivered a baby yesterday. It turns out it was killed. Yeah, rich. Austin just passed out for a second there. When I said that. Posted by Danny Kaufman. This one is called Bryce. Quote, is not a bad dude. End quote. Just a byproduct of social media. As a kid, 30-year-old. Let's see here.
Bryce is like some evil kid, you know. I think Bryce is a product of the current society obsession with social media. I don't think he has a background in history, especially when trying to World War II, Hitler, Germany, for that matter. I think he's homeschooled. If they're trying to drop him out of school early, point is he's not the most educated to give these hot takes. That's fine, you know, freedom of speech. He's welcome to say what he wants to say, but you just gotta be ready for the repercussions. This is wild crap, like you said.
You don't think he knows that? He said that knowing. Yeah, no, I mean, what he did is
inexcusable. Then again, I don't think what Shab is saying is wrong in the sense that he doesn't know anything about history. He's probably homeschools and he's an idiot, right? So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media. Because if you go on Twitter now, it's all Nazi crap. So I understand that, but it doesn't make sense. I go on Twitter too. I don't believe the Nazi crap. I agree now that but also I think it's Taylor was right. Like that doesn't. You have to be more. So that's what's lacking for us.
So what's the case? And now,
So I'm not defending Bryson in any facet, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He's a kid. This is a kid who probably is on social media, and his algorithm, for better or worse, is filled with this narrative that he is kind of pushing. And there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative. And he's a smarter people. And they're also kind of right. A lot more these days than I am. But remember, Bryce is a bad person. Not a bad dude. He's not at all.
Do you think he was in the bunker? They're like, we lost. He's loading the gun with his wife and Eva Broad, and he's like, wait for 8 or give it like 8 years, dude. Hitler's return. Either Bryce or Kanye.
What Bryce is, he's in this
I saved his brain. Kanye, like, how much would you this brain, man?
And he's the perfect storm of grown up super religious, which most of those super religious people don't mess around with the gay stuff. And then, so when you see it online, it's really not super. It's not good. So when he's online, like the transgender stuff and pushing this, and you know, there's these safe rooms where kids can come out if they're gay or trans. So he's constantly seeing that in his algorithm or on the news. He's like, oh, and you remember he's a religious dude. He's like, what the fuck? All starting to shit. So he's just this byproduct of that.
Imagine being compassionate for Bryce Mitchell after he said all that stuff, but then they put 5 acres on a UFC card and you are so pissed about it. Yeah, that is a lot. That's a great point. He's worried about the guy that loves Hitler and all that, but the fucking just the idea of black acres he can't handle it. They're there because they're black. There's no compassion. We get it. There's no we get it, Bryce. We get it. That's where you should have. That's what that guy in the same acres should.
We're gonna write him off. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his. But you gotta step back a little bit and just be like, the kid is a product of the current climate we're in.
His face. That's the face from the where do you get a hat like that? I don't know. Horrible story. Wonder if somebody with it, they got that hat, they're like, yeah, give it. It was a gift. He's like, somebody trolling him. A homeless cat said, I'm not a Curry fan. Wear this on the show, please. Damn, I'm really upset there's no Antonio Brown clips. You think maybe it wasn't a good show? Maybe. Probably not the perfect show. Post my confidence surgery at 48 weeks playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota. 10:30.
So automatically,
when you said that, I thought it was like a joke, like, he's gonna have to play at Bloomingdale's, like, oh, I should have just, he's a shift at Bloomingdale's. He's not even fucking his shirt. He's folding pants. 122.
Alright, kids, that's it. Tune in to the fight companion myself, Joseph Rogan, Bloomington.
I go to Bloomington, Minnesota.
Whenever you have to people, caravan is
Very funny. he's just a product of
many more
the
rights.
current climate of social media. That's
Area
right.
and also have the ability to
I'll
grow
defend
much
it.
larger area.
Okay, so
So
this
every
is
have
me
the
talks
ability
about
to
kids,
use all
posted
three
by
people
Water
in
Dune,
one particular area.
1984.
You rule the ruler and use them as your guide.
I do.
God damn them to
I'm
hell.
gonna 이거 이거
I
재밌어.
want to watch that whole episode. And I was waiting for this episode to
Let's say you have a
think
location.
about watching it. And now I want to watch it just because this is good. I'm wishing that
of
the
5
5-year-old
or 5 fucking and then a pizza 5 fucking.
he would never say anything bad about LA post by haphazard. Oh, come on. Let's end on this one. This is a 2-minute 38-second hazard.
Anyone trying to do fancy shit, just he's got new material, beautiful. Daddy has a little reservations about going to Austin, and it's getting real.
And then on top of
He's
that,
not so much sure about making Austin his new grandfather.
I have a wall of 10 fucking. Just it's not all wall. 5 fucking sentences, 5 fucking walls. Amy Starkman actually
He was like, "Are you daddy or my daddy? Who's daddy?
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
It's
In
always
order
a
to
little
be
bit
on the piece of
scary.
10
Yeah,
fucking, you
yeah.
have
And
to
I'll
be
miss that
all
one. I've been here a long time, man. 30 years. Don't get it twisted. You and I think I can speak for you. We're not those guys that leave LA and then trash LA. I love LA.
Let's say if you have 2
Wow, this is going to
and let's say
hit them in the ass later, dude. Or about right now.
then cut
It's
this.
not gonna take. It's not gonna be a hot second. Wait till I go to Austin and start talking shit about LA. Yeah, that's the fucking beginning of every clip right there. Every name. Yeah. Oh, really, dude?
I absolutely adore LA. Yeah, I love it here. There's a lot of good things. A lot of shitty things. There's so many good things.
So many good things. Except immediately talking shit about yeah, I have to say,
I just have anxiety overall right now. There's so much changing. And also, the thing today when we're doing this podcast early is that Slamback Comfy I've been working on since September. We gotta finish it tonight because I gotta drive 3 hours to Johnson Valley, King Hammers. I finish tonight. I hit the guy up last night. He's like, we'll be get ready to button down.
He talks about, so I have a friend in the group chat that will just bring up people that we don't know. He'd be like, you know, my brother Dave, and we never knew he had a brother, right? He acts as if like he's been telling us about Dave for years, about Dave Tail. Yeah, and so it's annoying, and that's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking about. You know, we got that HVAC clip, and we gotta drive that up. It's finally done. Johnson Valley's gonna be a weather night tonight. King, what did he say? He was like, hammers. He got hammers. What are you talking about? Okay, but taking the shock value. Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole.
Your wife, kids, you'll be home. You'll be in done. Also, I heard, I think you said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. No one. The people you work with, the employee, the boss, nobody will remember you working late, but your kids will. Yeah. That's why I hate when I miss anything. I fucking hate it. Yeah.
You're gonna get
We'll get it done. Yeah. We'll get it done. We have a squad. We'll get it done. It's just that's all that. It's just I gotta drive home it well, but you know, it's a 3-hour drive over there. It's a new truck. Sure, something goes wrong. I'm stuck on the side of the road. Should have wipers. It's raining.
Oh, yo, no. What about
Why would you drive a truck in the rain that doesn't have windshield wipers? Put windshield wipers on. That's not even a hard thing to do. I think you can do that yourself. If it has no wipers, it has no wipers. You know how to replace the wiper. You don't have to make the mechanism that makes the wipers show. Yeah, I get that. But he should know he's a truck guy.
Why not?
But why doesn't he have it at all? I'm on your side. How does he not have that? Has he fit that into the HVAC clip? That's why, dude. Why would he go to the king of shocks? Well, that's a great question. King of Hammers has the shocks that can be taken when you put the wipers in. It doesn't really let the engine run as it goes. It's like traction control when you should be a bomb. Yeah, dude. Anyway, so yeah, we'll never trash LA. It's like plugging into random conversation. Yeah. It's a goddamn issue. We'll see. How are there no wipers?
But
I understand why clutch is B is the lower clutcher.
So I'm on your side,
And
100%.
not playing
So
in
he
a
does
favorable
not
clutcher
do.
A. Why not? Why not?
I took him
There's a
off.
pizza. There's a 10-step wall
Okay.
that separates the
It
two
never
clutches
rains in
from
Austin.
clutcher A. Now both say clutcher A.
Now I regret it.
Yeah. Let's get those back on. Can you get it back
Clutcher
on?
A
You know what?
joins in a common area with
Rooms,
clutcher
we're
B.
gonna need
Why
wipers,
not?
I think, just for the drive up. The Johnson Valley's dry and sunny right now, but driving up there, you might need one, no doubt. Because you have them right away, for sure. I went to the garage and I can't find
But the
them.
nice stuff, it opens up into
That sounds
clutcher
like me.
B and
Yeah.
only
He's
really
got Graves'
has
disease.
5
It's like when I did the
Look,
shelves.
remember again,
It's like,
clutcher A is the
I
clutch at the
moved the shelves somewhere. I don't know where they are. It's like, what's it called? He's like, I was looking for the wipers, found out, got a lot of balls.
Well, fuck you.
Good out. That's what it means. You might say, you have to component the other side. So I understand ultimately again why the lower clutcher B, to make its own area. Because clutcher B is walled off of clutcher A with a bona fide 10-step wall. However, again, now Yona,
How
we
about
call
the
the
fact
upper
that
clutcher,
last
clutcher A,
time
the
you were
higher
in this
clutcher, clutcher
exact
B,
same
elevation.
area?
What's remember again?
Another thing happened to the
When you're
car.
in clutcher A, what's the only thing you
Remember
see?
We're talking about Joe
Good
when I
thing you
flipped
see.
to the Johnson Valley's where I
A
flipped
5
the TRX.
foot wall.
We were talking about
That's the only part you can grab.
Clearly,
that's
that's
the
what she
case,
meant. You
we'll
moron.
say already below F1,
And you
below
fucking
9.
right idiot. I like how he started to explain it like what
That
she's trying to say.
join in
It's
the
like,
area with clutcher B.
he wouldn't let her have that joke. Yeah, no jokes for women on
All
the show.
right,
Alright, that's it. See you next week.
Oh, okay, so what's the case here? Very interesting. The case over here, I will say, is where the Kutzer Alyona is Mikufefes. If you have partials, right? You have partial partition there until you walls off an area up until it opens up canal. So we'll say, if you want to see the picture, so this is picture 337. So we'll say, what ends up happening is very interesting. So in this case over here, Kutzer A actually has partial walls on its border with Kutzer B. So that partial wall doesn't go all the way. It closes up to an area of less than 10 habits. Therefore, that's viewed as an entrance. So therefore, what they think is our answer is, in this case, Kutzer A also has a mechitza of 10 pockets from its side. It just doesn't go the whole way. So as long as the opening is less than 10 amis, then I walk my mind that that's less than an ancient way. Therefore, Kutzer A also has a mechitza of 10 pockets, and that's why Kutzer A can't join in the area of Kutzer B as well, but does have the ability to make this own. Very interesting. We hope to. If that's the case, we must say, what about the end of the day? Also, the Ivan Echad, the Ima Ivan Shai, less than this amount, I love the week, but also again, we can make one jumper, and there's a lesson in love right. That I love for the night, the rest of the fucking night, they can make one area that they can't make two. Isaiah had taken much, Isaiah had the others, Isaiah takes the others, but that's because of the living in talking about the something on the Kutzer inside, that I love for the night, and the rabbi does have to go to lift it up, have told them they need more of the animal. Therefore, the people doing the real people is where we start the lower Kutzer was fully reached
As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We live stream on Wednesdays. Never heard of it. On the Patreon, we watch Dave Chappelle's Closer, and I won't say what we think about it, but one person wrote on the YouTube comment, Cooney was on point talking about the Closer. So, I mean, the people are talking, but that is not why they're here.
fully open on one side.
No, you guys are here to watch 10 minutes of shop. Start the timer. Play the clip. Alrighty. Timer started. Consider yourself warmed up. Strap in. This one's posted by one usual 44 16. Right. It's Mark bringing the big juice and Addie's. Yeah, I remember this photo. I forget this.
But ultimately, again, the higher Kutzer, buy a shake,
because
wants to go ahead and make his own
I'm sorry, I wish I hadn't said I remember.
buy a factory. But because the smaller Kutzer, the lower Kutzer,
Here we go. Changing, grabbing a lift,
well,
so that's
with the emergency, you're right.
not a shot, that's the person in my room. Give me. Okay, well, what are we gonna do with you? I like it. You're gonna swallow this big dick for me,
When
babe.
it's talk listening time, if it's less than 10
Like
talking,
50 minutes a week.
again, they can make one area, but they can't make two Reuben. that refers to the lower flexor, not to the
God, it's gross. It's gross to see Sean talking to people like when his thoughts are and how he interacts with people. The DMs, you wish you didn't see it. Never meet your heroes. Devils,
they can go ahead
he's
and
trying
combine
to
to
avoid the
form
awkward
a wall
moment
of
in the
10
room where he's like,
so
so
that
you
the embankment
focus.
idea. That
That's the
need
awkward
not
moment is
be
him
10
asking
fucking
for sex.
wall, 5
He's
fucking
trying to get that
five
he's like,
fucking
he
wall,
just he wants her to show up for what is it, Crystalia? This is how probably how Crystalia talks about too. He wants no conversation. He's like, I'm
did you learn anything in the Shiva about this type of
watch TV and
what is the status of the Shiva? That is 5 fucking embankments, 5 to 1. By the way, when we say 5 and 5,
Brendan Shaw.
that ratio is actually irrelevant. The Shaila is, can you make a joint in the Shiva and essentially a natural geographic partition with some wall added on? I understand that a form of pizza could work, and I also understand that a form of benefit could work. That I know, because Shaila just levels like to the pizza and benefit combination. I'm already low, so give me a sec, sorry. So we don't know anything about it in the Shiva. Well, this song, I will say, what's that? Local,
These
Eagles condition, the pizza condition. What the halacha is, the halacha of the again, if you have an embankment of 5 fucking, and ultimately, again, a wall of 5 fucking, that's ultimately those
Don't go MIA on me, boo.
wall of 10 fucking, ultimately, again, for
I am married.
But
But I am open to cheating on my wife. I would like to have sex with you. Is that something that you're also open to? I'm a bad person.
Ultimately,
That's the communication. Would you be okay with having sex with a married man?
Combination of the two
Don't go
is a
married in action on me, boo.
good. Let's ask you know, at least
Like
we'll
5
mention
minutes
the
from
time
club,
in this
I'm
time.
at a hotel.
Why Raboshia? Urine have fun to Shabbos.
With that face, he loves that
Okay,
face.
what is the
Hotel
halacha?
that face.
Which again, literally,
Looks like a
literally
trouble.
residents who come on
Oh
Shabbos.
my god.
Do
Alright.
they ask?
Trying to screw up the
Okay,
bay.
what the
Yeah, that's his top 3 used.
Rashi guys thinking about the Shabbos. You go post those
That
things
hood
to
means
Shabbos.
the winky
Not
face
for
and the
Shabbos.
gimmick.
You
Gimmick
write
is such a funny thing to send to somebody.
This is it looks like where you have
Let's
say
see what else we got here.
two Kasedas.
Shoei
Fucking
needs a
made
handler
its
and
own
Gecko
respective
543. Shoei even
Okay, then
says.
what happened? Shabbos
trying to
comes,
avoid
and everything is fine. Shabbos 2 hours after
Alright,
candlelight,
it's
what
short.
happens?
So
And you walk
I'm sure it's gonna have to do
Walk
this.
them
Oh,
down.
this is gonna be. I know this is gonna
Suddenly,
be.
again, what do we
This is
have?
gonna be the thing where he's like, you know, I see some like friends' wives posting
What is
shit.
the problem? What does the
Friedman had some guy on, and the guy was explaining how Instagram is essentially an infidelity accelerating machine. Because if you think of like how many, I mean, I know guys who are married and their wife's page is all their wife sticking their titties out and sticking their butt out.
That'd be a cool show.
It's literally the whole page.
He's on the
girls, and I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers that are just showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular gal. Like if you're a professional fitness person and you know maybe you train people or something like that, yeah, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. Yeah, you're literally advertising. Like, look, I did this to me. I can help you do this to you. But some of them are just assholes and like and like they're married. Right? So,
Rogan is minimum sky. He posts a lot. Yeah, he posts a lot on the Reddit.
And on DMs like constantly. And if something goes wrong in the marriage, then they have like probably so many options. Like pro athletes are DMing out. Who knows? You know?
Got you.
Holy shit! The hell was that all about?
Do you never talk about your friend's wife?
Then
That's number one in the bro code.
Well, who's breaking the code? Because
Shabbos
Shabbos is cheating.
Oh, yeah, no, Shab. I mean, Shab is broken a different code. Right? I don't think Rogan should be talking about his roots, right? Yeah. Keep it in the locker around the world. Keeping near the cubby. This is posted by Rough Conclusion 6149. Papa has listed their house for sale. Texas.
We left off. We're gonna pick up the player.
That's a big ass house, though. How does he fit in that thing?
Okay. What are people catch up? The last time I
Dude, that's insane. That's their house. It's like a Wes Anderson. Can you imagine like Wes Anderson doing a shot house? Yeah.
So by the vote, we are
Make it happen, shit.
Wow.
That is a nice
12,
house.
13
The Secret Life of Brendan Schaub, Chapter 1.
Five
bed, 6 baths, 6,700 square feet. I'm a numbers guy.
See, you sound like you're doing a good.
Literally,
Were you
yeah.
trying to do Wes
What
Anderson
happened
there?
to
Yeah,
you
okay, that's good.
Let's see. I don't know. That's insane.
This is
He's
not
definitely
the
going to
like
Texas.
people decide to move to the
Yeah.
community.
All right.
Which,
Slogo
by the way,
is
don't you
going to
point out
change
over here
their
the picture
identity
that
when they move to Texas.
Country,
Should we read it or not? Okay. Posted by
they're divided
Alien.
by a wall. The wall comes down
The
on
Kardashians,
Shabbos. Wall comes down on
egotistical,
Shabbos.
materialistic, LA celeb front isn't good into flying Texas. She's going to get the ship
So,
thrown.
what does that do?
LARPing as a Texan. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats and boots, jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will
Now
start
the wall falls
posting
down.
about
So
Christianity,
quote
conservative
unquote,
politics. She's going to start. Okay, we
what
get.
does that do to
I
you?
don't know about that.
Other things that talk
As
about
we learned from
Rogan
Rogan and Schaub,
if you have a large
Austin's
country,
liberal
like
shit
this,
Pete
to a smaller
is basically
country,
fucking
have
North
you
Korea
know
with a
when you got
P.
that Sura,
So I don't know about that.
North
North Korea with us at all.
And I love when I see a large country that is
Whatever, dude, we get it. North Korea with the Buckies. Oh my God, there. UT Fat Kid, Texas, Eric Cumming. How Mama Fuck It Up, posted by I don't know who to ask. Shot for the moon, man, not the stars. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture they took. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And Shop is online so much in Callan that you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that you can put in probably any movie. Name the movie. Dallas Buyers Club.
Even though when Shabbos began, there was a wall in between the small cluster and the large cluster.
Pull up shade, posted by Ocho Man
But when that
3412.
wall comes down on Shabbos, the small cluster
Dang.
becomes
We know where his allegiance lies. I know it's gotta hurt. Right? Careless posing with your enemy. You know what this photo, you know this photo was taken? You know what time?
Maybe that's the case of the water
4:35.
Oh,
You're right the first time.
maybe that's not happening on Shabbos itself.
Damn, that'd be
but
funny
rather
if
that
Nate Diaz tweeted out,
Erev Shabbos.
Shane, big old pussy. Gillis.
Or
Or just super pussy about Shop again. Yeah, I'm here. Me and Shane are here. That Shop's a big old crying pussy. Yeah, this is big old pussy Shop. Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking a picture with? He's like,
That's when the smaller
Nate Diaz Rogers.
or the larger cluster.
He's like, Dad, I got this picture of fucking Mr. Rogers.
It's me, Mr. Rogers in the van.
They're at TM's.
Smaller cluster
Yeah.
wise. Because essentially the identity of your cluster is
All right, let's see what else we
solidified
got here.
and concretized and finished. That as long as you are the
Shop
wall,
showed
you
up
are the
30 minutes
screen,
late with
you are the
Sanaz,
you are
posted by
good to go
Clint,
for the rest of the
owner
Shabbos,
of
even if
Chips.
something else happens. You want to
What
ask
is
us what to do there.
That's a weird
You
pic.
want to say, oh, my boy,
Oh, is that on the show? I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with secular harpies. Probably great content. I've never seen it. What's a great show? Oh, we got you. Someone said the best.
by using the windows that open up into the two areas, or
That
through a
face.
doorway that opens up into the two
Yeah,
areas.
he's
Okay,
looks like he's
this
starting to look
window
kind of
joins two areas.
cocaine-ish.
This opening
Very
doorway
good
joins two areas.
He can
That's
save
how
you
you
money
make
on
your
your
area. And then
insurance.
what happens? The nistama column. And then I will say what
Looks like
happened.
the
The
secret
area, the
getting
open area, was closed up over Shabbos. What's that? Amrali Shabbos.
He looks like if I were to
Truck.
go to his house in Transylvania,
Looks
he'd
like
lock me
once
in.
you
So
start
in my chest
Shabbos
like
with
this
the
Ferrari.
valid
Oh, did you ever see that?
that
What'd you
is
think?
a
Great
movie.
movie. I still,
Even
I,
if something in
there's a plenty of movies I gotta see, man.
I
I like how you asked me about the movie instead of left me. Shut up.
This is the concept of
Shut up with the Diet Coke on skate, dude. I mean, to be fair, we show up with Diet Coke and coffee.
and essentially, you guys tend
So
to be
that's kind of just the
solidified,
podcast. That's how you learn
concretized act.
when you get well, right?
And as long as
White
you have a
belts,
balance
just shut up,
between
have nothing to
concept of
drink.
Shabbos,
Good luck
that's
with
your
that.
area. That's
You
your
can,
area.
you can answer
Something
kids.
changes,
They're
the
not
wall
going
comes
out.
down, the
Shut
window
up.
closes
Just
up,
like
look, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, you're locked in. Okay, we're going to delve into the topic more. This is a analyze this time.
That's what you do. That's
Also,
what they're
if
referring to.
you have a wall,
Sanaz and him
that's
walking
it,
together.
that's
And oh, I messed up D's face, dude. He's like, you really gonna fuck on the floor? We're going to buy
wall
it.
in the
He has a weird ass face.
that wall, that
Let's see the last one. I'm sure it's gonna have to do with Sanaz more too.
area, and therefore halal
She doesn't have to work anymore. Just stay in the boss.
So what happens? Rab Amar even
Not gonna hate on
what
him,
was
dude.
down
Do your thing,
When the
boy.
wall comes down,
He's married
the
though,
wall
so I
comes down.
won't hate on him.
So what happens? So what's the
It'd be
status
weird, like,
of the
people
area
think that,
now?
like,
So Rab says
she like
Even
he's
if
her
both
dad.
made their own Arabs
Like, how's that your dad? She's like the guy in the orange sweatshirt that I just think could it be enough?
Remember again.
Oh yeah. So this one's Dicey posted by Bitchy Sleep LBC. It's looks like Theo Vaughn with David Spade. David Spade and Nate Diaz. Theo Vaun and David Spade are like making a movie or something. Or a show that seems like this huge shit. And then Nate Diaz is on the show. They're like, we gotta get. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, we gotta on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory here, but it's like not Shop, right? No wonder Shop must have lost his fucking best friend. Is that because of Portal Enemy with David Spade? Isn't it fun? I think like Nate Diaz goes around like seeing people be like, they will that guy that they will oh yeah, yeah, probably has like fucking Terminator goggles like red. It's like big old pussy because of Shop and everyone else is like, oh we're good, nobody else is but he always has it on just in case. Yeah, he doesn't want to fucking make that mistake. Let's see here. This is posted by Dan or Khabib Time. Dan, what's your thoughts on Papa? Because he's probably I think that's about Bryce Mitchell, right? Probably. Disavow yourself right now. Oh, I disavowed myself on record tweets, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Elon. Not the best man, yeah. That he's a rat bastard.
And they were separated by a wall.
Yeah, he said I should have led with that. But I know now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably one of the dumbest people that's ever lived.
Fell down.
Just like that, actually. I like how you give you a shot. You think yourself
Talking to girls is always down.
what is this one? It's gonna be. I miss when Papa used to drink everything in his Diet Coke and went on incoherent monologues because Clem Fandango 9.
Turn
I think
around.
they're pretty coherent, but
Not
that's my
turn around.
opinion.
Right?
Talking to girls is always the hardest thing to do. She's like the fucking cute. I talked to some girl out front there about therapy for fucking.
He put syrup and therapy in the word. Syrup. I can't even do it. I'm struggling with that one. Do you think they really talked about therapy or the conversation led her to end this conversation with like you need therapy? Probably that. But what if like, okay, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy. So Sean Money was like talking about syrup, and then he was like, there you go, just confuse pancakes and therapy. That's a pretty good understanding. They were hell pancake right it down.
She's like, you alright, boy? I was like, I'm fine. Why? She's like, I had a second feel like, is he a therapist? And she was like, yeah, and then dude's therapy talk. And then how, like, it's all, yeah, it's all.
Yeah, I mean, Sean says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a brilliant genius podcaster. Like, Theo has to make gold out of he has to make something or nothing out of something, you know? Yeah, probably every episode they try to make nothing out of something. Man, this is never feel like that with me, honestly. You're a fucking pussy. Black belt. Never question yourself. He's also a black belt. All you need is rain, Randy. You got Gerardo drinking one of these sour gummy worm things, too. You fucking stack that up over a week or toast. I was wondering, dude, what if I drink a rain energy every time before we shot the show? I think we should do it. Trick, already been doing it. Trick question. They need a rain energy drink once a week. Alright, this is 2 inches of verb now. Posted by Gordo SF is you. I don't think I've seen it.
I'd be looking for a leader in that locker room, a guy with a lot of experience, a guy who's plotted from low level, championship level, just to tutelage those younger guys, give them
Turns around. If you disagree, why don't you just
I guess that's wrong, but I don't really stick out to me. I'm not sure.
they were in the city of
I get what he needs.
I'm gonna
tutelage the person who made this clip. Doesn't really seem like that big a deal. I'm happy to take the words of wisdom.
my time I
So
feel
not
like
not the best genres.
Just delight.
you know,
They'll
so
probably
what's
call
the
me
fact
redact.
that you
You know what? I am. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Is we stay
very
redact.
important.
I woke up at 4:45 this morning. So this is posted by Icarus Lives. It's part 9 of What Happens Next.
And
Did
if
we ever see
that
part 8?
did nothing,
I don't know. I hope not.
people might assume that we'll say
I'm rereading the Old Testament.
that's supposed to be okay. That's
The Bible, the King James Bible.
You're in
The only book.
I'm reading the only book. There's the New Testament, the Old Testament. I'm reading where it started.
But in life, this is very delicate dance. When do you express your disagreement?
Jesus is my North Star, and he's at the Old Testament. He's getting good at the choices. I like either one.
You have to be
Either
careful
one
that
makes
your
me laugh.
failure
Damn. If I had to pick one,
exhibit this
A is the way to go. Is that the Old Testament is hilarious. I kind of like Jesus is my North Star.
and
All
there's
right.
often this incredible balance in life, right? Because at
Who's
some
up with the shark
point,
in there?
I want to be accepting of people, of all kinds of people, of all different things. It's not my case to judge.
Well, that's
But at
probably
the
what
same
he's saying.
time, I
I
have
just
to
said
be
the
so
wrong thing,
careful
but
that
it's Jesus is
sometimes
my North
my
Star. It's just funny.
acceptance does not
Native
result
American, that
in
beautiful hair. You never see a bald Native American. That's a shit.
a
Really? You know, it's only time symbol.
over here. That's over here. I don't approve. I don't approve. Sure, I think it was, but
So
I
something
manage.
redacted.
I think that you
Choice.
did violate charges. But granted, I think
You
you
know,
did
it's
something
only
wrong.
time symbol. If the
It's good about here, right? Because that's like
feel
it's your community. I can necessarily make them my fault. But at the same time, I also have
Cat's like,
something.
damn.
I also have something. And if they
You
see
feel
me
me?
not doing
Yeah,
anything,
the worst place
they're
you
going
feel
to
me.
assume it's like, I will say, such an incredible resource.
I've seen a lot of
Especially
ball
if they're not going to be
You've seen a lot of.
considered
I've seen a lot of ball.
the parents who are with our children.
Something redacted
Those
again.
who often see you more, which means I accept you for who you are, but I don't approve. But I don't approve. You know,
Do you think this is how redacted our founding fathers were, like the Christopher Columbus Europeans were?
They often assume
Well,
that
I also,
acceptance
because he
means
just called them
approval.
Indians too.
Very,
Oh,
very delicate.
yeah, I'm sure. I mean,
Like, they will say,
I
"Salud
told you
por
that
my
crazy
son."
story about
So
the.
we'll say, "From my focus." But they will say something point
There's
out to you.
like
This is a dramatic focus.
there's this place. I
Because
can't
over
remember
here,
what the
what
name
you
of
have
it
going
is.
on is
Truck
the
walk
wall
out.
was up and
Yeah, you know, truck walk
the
out.
wall comes down.
Remember that story I told you about? They went to I think it's the Yucatan. They went the caller went to the Yucatan, and they were asking them what they call
How you
the
post
Yucatan, and
How
the
you
people
post
were like, what,
get a
and
war
what in their language was
Caceres,
Yucatan, so
right?
now it's
And
named
each one
Yucatan.
made their
So
own.
yes, they were
You
redacted.
trust a co-cell with Chavez.
I don't even know if it's Yucatan.
Chavez, Corin, Paldo, Colo
All right, so I didn't catch the beginning of this.
Everyone is going to
I know it is already.
How much are you paid to do old school?
we're going to stop there in the house.
Because
I'll see you say about it.
he's not in wedding crashes, so he's gonna say wedding
Wedding crashes.
Once
And
the
wedding
wall
crashes
is
today.
there, the answer to Chavez and
And
everybody
it's
has
a
to
divorce, so let's
You
not put it out
There
there.
is your
When you're in California, that's all about
By the way, we never talked about this setup. What is your favorite TVAC case?
Why?
Good question, B. I'll tell you what's not my favorite, that fucking hat.
So we're going to say this is incredible.
Yes, but I think probably my favorite setup is the red triggers.
Don't use
Yeah, because we have them. That's the only reason really has them. We gotta get the green booth, the brown chairs. Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in this was in their studio, the screen booth, right?
The wall comes down.
It looks like it's in a restaurant, so they did a good
Once
job
the
with it.
wall was there, the answer is that New York City today. Budget in your first travel in the next state. I have a budget that was reached.
Yeah,
It's
oh yeah.
Take it out. There's a picture of here.
What you do to it? We all ask the same questions. That last one, not bad.
339.
Interrupt the fist bump.
339. So once you see over here,
Yeah, it's
there's
kind
the
of
culture
nice.
and the wall.
Let's see what else we got here, dude. That's it for what I post.
There it is.
Chin's apartment for sale.
Culture in your
Oh,
post,
fuck. Maybe that's a joke. We posted on a Caterpillar lot.
Only resistance you have to so far, high derivatives. Once the derivatives are whole, then once you have a culture that is used to resist derivatives, technically, that equals a yucca
Translating for
culture
Austin, B.
becomes like a
That's
resistance
crazy. What if they
like a
really
public
they
domain.
are?
And therefore,
For sure,
how
for
about
sure.
myself,
He put his
if you
house
were
on
to
sale,
carry
so-
something from
This is a
that
new
culture
era
for
for
others
us.
to be
Everything
active,
Britain
or
chops at
from
becomes.
another you have to
Right,
keep
that's
that
true.
culture.
That's what
You
it
will
is.
be tied as you
This is, he
transfer
doesn't
the
even
items
try to
from
hide it,
where
posted
you
by
push
haphazard.
around
That's
to
there.
a
Gotta love a haphazard, dude. Let's see.
the Hamsino, so others to Sarada.
Okay, I have a criticism of Mahomes. I think his butt's too big. He's got a butt. It's a kid, brother. I know he does. Why? Reason to hate him. You need something? You need a homophobic reason?
Brendan.
I'm going for the Eagles. I'm a big Saquon Barkley fan, and I like the white quarterbacks and safeties for the Eagles.
It's like he's just been like kind of villain. These are the reasons why I like doing this show. You remember the person you're making fun of is an idiot, a bad person, yeah, bad guy. Yeah. What do you do? You don't like Patrick Mahomes because he's a gay brother. And I don't think he's gay. His brother plays Vegas. But not, either one is bad. Saying that he's gay and that you don't like him because of that. Like when Shane Gillis says he's crowd like a white running back or something like that, he's doing a character and it's funny. Yeah, this is just shot up. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's one thing to be like, supportive of like a white player because there's so many white quarterbacks and you're joking around and all that stuff. You're like, oh yeah, I like the white player. Now it's like, he says it like the way like a fucking 1950s like racist person would say it. It's like, the way Josh Denny says the N word now.
What
they
yeah, those are fascinating about the kid.
Yeah, I mean, it comes off so strange. It's like you say something like, you know, gay people, and you're like, and I like the white players. Like, oh, was that his delivery? Was that supposed to be like a comedic delivery to me? I don't get it. And especially after we get it, we get it. Yeah. It's just a narrative, not a
It
good one.
runs through my
How
yard.
hard is to make an NFL as a white corner?
The point about that, I love the nice stuff. I am not committed to changing the way. By the way,
It's like this guy's like, nah, man, the tires.
like this.
He's very heavy.
All of I
Shut up,
remember
right, refusal.
and
You're drunk,
people not
murder, pedophile.
Well, that's it for
Been
me.
very offensive this podcast. Mahomes gay brother, white quarterbacks, and now
How's that offensive?
originally
Black people root for their favorite
I went racist and not you root for the white guy. The white guys.
Right
That's
across,
Jason
because it
Segel.
staves off
All right,
like
kids.
hot
It's like a hot bag.
you
Yeah.
celebrate.
It's funny. I mean, major cause too close to the NFL as always. But what's funny to me is even with all that, the worst thing is still his sweatshirt. That's what it's still where it's like you can forgive the other stuff because he, like, I was gonna say you can forgive it because he has brain damage, but the hoodie is so awful. It's so awful. Why would anyone buy an orange dry vessel gash like that? It looks like he works for like a delivery company. Cable pants. Yeah, cable pants, obviously. He's too old for that. Oh, yeah, look at those boots. Under the tall. Always been a ASOS.
Somebody told me you share the property.
Something about
Like,
this
you know, I
made
had
me
to
an
be part of the
obscene
market.
girl thing
What
that
exactly
we
is
do.
your
Oh, well.
besides
Look
like
how
just
aliens.
doing their grass?
Oh, my
Right?
God.
What exactly is
If
this?
we
But
go in
again,
part of
have
it's
a lesson
all
how
white.
local.
All right,
It is
same
in
here.
general.
What's your point, dude? That white hand with the white skin there. You made really offensive this podcast, Gerardo. I'm rooting for the Mexicans in this clip, dude.
General basic.
Watching the turtle almost was shut down. You know what I'm saying? Got
Peaches.
Why we have a little boy, why Ascolas like tomorrow, is it's freedom of Messias.
Nuts. All right, let's see what else we got here. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing all right.
Respect other people's property. This is the little things that we gotta
What's it called? Tag.
You keep saying, take my money. You must have a lot of money. I'll take your money. I'll take your money.
Really, dude? That has to come there. So what they after a certain amount of time, I think they can carry each other. But after a certain amount of time, whatever is theirs is theirs.
There's another
That's so.
like
She
development
wants
in the
to also
perk
see therefore
sales
again,
that
whatever it is, the same is like this.
if
Same
you
way
buy something, you get like a
that
$5
when the rabbit walks up to the
jersey.
sudden after
Oh wow, we fucked up, dude. We
goes to
came in
again
way
when
too
the
early
wall,
than the
so when
question,
the wall
did
of
we?
the putter falls down, and now the rabbit can go ahead and spill into the putter, so that putter also quote unquote
Look at what
becomes
we could have gotten for way
that
cheaper.
putter also becomes Lucius Ferrari. That's so. Bummer, you got him around the roof of the rabbit that falls to sudden.
The dicey shirt was like, it's $8 now.
What is that mean? The rabbit
It's such poor quality that clothing. Oh, it was
they
just
can go ahead and make that cash their own, the homeowner as well.
question mark over the top.
There was. We know that there used to be a path
What
to
does
this
it
field.
mean,
We're not
dude?
exactly sure where the path
Why is
was.
it done? I
The
know I've
rabbit
used this
decided
before.
to
Why
go
is it
ahead
done
and
a
start
drippings,
using
right?
what they thought, what they think was that path. They have the right to do so. So what the rabbit are doing is that they are reigniting an old
What's the
use.
mystery?
So that's when the realize the whole that such a usage works. But Allah for a brand new usage. That's what it's worth. So the work he came out and if you
I
go
don't
to
understand
other
the
there
dripping thing. I don't get it.
I
Like,
see
why
the
is
same
that part of the donut
where
stuff?
they used to be. The rabbit used to go through
Why
this
is it
process.
always thick?
Then they built a wall.
Why is,
Then the
like,
wall
they're the
came
ones-
down. The
No
rabbit
other podcast is selling merch at 88% off.
Omar
No, I
Bikanina,
haven't heard of that. I mean, they have too much merch for sure.
Omar Bikanina,
Because most podcasts, they have like fulfillment. They're like 5 things. Even some of the big ones have like not very much. Right? This has like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's figured out some sort of redacted way of making money off of clothes. Like he's actually, this is actually finding pencils. And I mean, he's getting tons of money from clothes. You know, that'd be interesting. What I think, honestly, is that he bought off. Usually, you should do like a pre-sale and then fulfill those orders. He just
And
bought
the
it.
Rebbe to say, no, the wall was 10 feet
That makes sense. I
forward.
mean, he's
So
a
you're not
wasteful
arguing, but
person.
you're arguing on the placement
Yeah,
of
that's
the
another
wall.
way of saying it.
What area does the wall
Yeah, he
occupy?
probably already made his money back.
I'm not
Oh, yeah, he's a great salesman. It's like PT Barn. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. He's supposed to buy old Choi. Is that right? Sounds like it. Old Choi. Fighting pit, which was just like that was on the edge. Why does it look like they're second smaller every time we watch them? And it's closing in at 45. Yeah.
First possibility that
They had to sell the table to get a smaller one.
that
And
reached
I'm
also
a
like
fighting
this
Christmas.
These are the
Just bleed guys. The GFL draft and the GFL more generally is going to be important. It blows my fucking
So
mind
now the wall came
that
down.
people think
So
there
the
is
New
any
York Times was
shit that's
saying that therefore went until
It drives
X.
me nuts.
And the New York Times was saying, no, that's not true. When until
That's how everybody feels when they can drop, when they know, when you know you can drop a Shabbos. That's a face you get. I already know the titles of this episode, dude. Brendan Child's purchase is 88% off. Yes, that's insane. Another Baton clip here. Baton versus TVK Reddit on Tiger Belly. I don't think so. Posted by James Frog. I'm thanking Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod. Yeah, I appreciate it. They gave us a lot. Yeah, cash. But like, we couldn't have afforded the chairs, the cameras. I mean, a lot of money went into that. And I just want to think about it. Thank you. That's all. Every day I come home, there's brain energies in a delivery package outside. I know I get emotional if I start talking about it. So I'm not going to say anything else. I mean, you even mentioned the fact that Cuba takes your drug. Bobby Lee and Cuba take. There's a thing. That's all I'll say. Read between the lines.
Don't fuck with me because I won't fuck with you. I can put my IP address wherever I want.
Have the status of this
What does that mean?
I believe what you
I know, but more specific with that threat. I'm going to put the IP address right here.
Why do you have
I'm
to
going to go on Reddit and I'm going to
That's
go crazy.
that is
Not yours.
already. Go say every restaurant you have the public thoroughfare, and then you kind of have the area off to the side. So that's a legitimate translation.
I literally don't know what is going on. It doesn't matter. It's
Off
getting cut
to the
out.
side.
It's not going to get cut out.
Okay, why do you have to give us a piece of a
Yeah, go ahead.
Which ones I'll tell you
Yeah,
about.
we've seen that
He
before.
was
I don't think so. I have grapes. I have grapes. Baton is growing up. I always thought it was kind of funny let's see. The next clip
I would have said
is
that one thing
from
about
Dana White's mom. I can already hear Papa being edgy and defending the city. Dude, I mean, it's just so stupid. This is like, it makes Papa seem better.
unimpeded
I don't know.
roadway.
Serious brain damage, hopefully, is what's causing these
therefore, it
comments.
doesn't allow for the free flow
And
of
that does not seem like a real name.
That's when the Rabbanon say
Which
that
they put a ceiling.
Rishos Harabim is not like Rishos Harabim.
I don't know. I think maybe
But again, I would have
the
thought
redacted Papa redacted
with a
rubbed
hard
off on you thinking that's not a real name. It
with
was
the
a
walking,
like, I know it's a real name. Come on now. It was ceiling. It looks like some guy that just found on the metro with where you want to write an article about this guy loving Hitler. And I'd be like, no. We'll pay you $20. All right. Let's see. What's next? Oh, Chin did drop a new vlog.
And that's true whether or not
So,
we allow
Confident Search 8648 posted this one, Chin's trip to the mothership.
I, the hundred still
I'm actually going to see Brian Jones' special. So there's support him.
I use the Rabbanon so-called or even now the so-called. Since Rabbanon spoke about a case of carrying from inside the closet that the Eliezer opened the other piece, which can be the Eliezer is both the strip of the culture is the culture that's what we call Rabbanon will
He's
say
filming
that the
the chips he's
Eliezer
eating on the plane.
he went to Rabbanon.
Live.
Amar Rabbi
He
Eliezer
vlogged for and a Jeff Diner. Who vlogged first? Chin or Papa?
So the way you just set up the mission is like this. The Rabbanon are talking about the
So
ability to
Papa's
carry
copying
from
Chin.
inside the
Basically, saw
Rabbanon
Chin vlog
to
his mom would do
the
that.
to the Rabbanon. And the Rabbanon is saying it's not
What's up with
that's
this
okay,
vlog stuff,
but
Chin?
from a Carmelist to a Rishus Rabbanon, right? You would
I
not be
kind of
hired
think I
for
should do
the
that. Chin's like, yeah, you
Carmelist
should. Then Chin ends up doing it for him.
and Rabbi Eliezer is
I
talking
did a
about
vlog. You're
the
edited.
status of the strip of the culture, and
That's a
it's with
sword.
Rabbanon, that's what he is Rabbanon. They're not having this conversation. They're talking about the same
And
thing.
Chin's gonna go
How
fishing.
can come to
Get
the
it.
Rabbanon there? Okay, speak with Rabbanon, speak with Rabbanon. You don't come over to us.
What is wrong
Rabbanon,
with
speak
him?
with
He's always
Rabbanon. You
drunk.
gotta read to us.
Chin, I think maybe that's not a bit. He has a problem.
They called the Tilton Sober is Rabbanon. When you put the Rabbanon is so called the Potter,
Yeah, you're
they
walking
basically
showing scratch.
Rabbanon, speak with Rabbanon. You agree with us at least.
Driving drunk is illegal in Texas too.
I have a feeling, on the guest list, he's going to be put me on or something. Every time I go to Brian shows, something happens.
Therefore, again,
So hopefully, we might not get it, but we'll see.
therefore, the
If you're there,
strip
I'll
of the Potter
be
right
hard off
next
cops.
to the Rabbanon
We want to make it
will
a safe
also have the status of Carmelist, and therefore it can carry from it to the Rabbanon
have their faces photographed and adhere
and
to a
Rabbi
strict
Eliezer
code
responds,
of
he says,
silence.
no, Rabbi Eliezer Hassan Lo Kadarsi Le Rabin Hachal Kadash Rabin. The Eliezer says there's a fundamental distinction between the strip of the culture and the Rabin and what we'll call the interior of
Brian
the
killed
culture.
it.
The interior of the culture, Rabbi Eliezer holds, I may agree with you that it's the status of a Carmelist.
I kind of, I mean,
Strip
I'm
of the
excited.
culture adjacent
We haven't seen special. I have
is
grades.
not going
We
to have
haven't seen
status
it
of a
right.
Carmelist. It's going to have the status of a Sidi Rabin.
I can't wait to
Which
watch it.
Rabbi
Me
Eliezer
too.
is Rishus Harabim.
You're
Why?
excited now, but then halfway through the special, you're gonna wish it was over. Oh yeah, no. When we watch, I mean, if you on the Patreon, we watch main class, band tears, whatever the fuck the other
Everyone would
ones were.
agree
It was
that the
rough.
interior of
It
the
was hard to
culture of
watch.
the culture would be a Carmelist.
Yeah.
The Machlokes ultimately
Something
again
told
is
me
the
that
strip
man
of the
chances
culture
would be
which
bigger.
abuts
Is that what it's
Rishus
called?
Harabim. Rabbi Eliezer is saying that
okay.
is Sidi Rishus Harabim. Sidi
Mothership,
Rishus Harabim is
mandership. He's like the last person that should be talking about how to be a man.
I'm disagreeing and holding with the entire area, including the strip next to the Rabin, but we see it like a Carmelist. What halacha
So I want to watch that whole, maybe for the stream,
one
watch
more
the whole
piece
Chin
of
vlog.
But you
Because that seems like a small example.
You
Yeah.
have a chutzer,
How did he
so what's
fit
this?
in this
Just by the way, you
episode?
see the progression
Bro
of
guy,
each night,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8.
of the different
Texas
cases.
would send
So
these two
first of all,
back
so
in
we
a
have the
heartbeat.
case of the two chatzeros which reached into each other, right? The walking down, that was case number one. Then the next mission over here is the cousin that was
Not
reached
for
into
much
a
longer, I hope.
Yikes.
on one side.
You know
And
what?
now we're
I'm
going to
not
do
really
the
liking
next
this whole
case.
narrative that like
Otro
Texas is too real for them or whatever. Sure. Okay, Texas. You're fine. We get it. We get it,
So
Texas.
the rest of that same
I don't know if that's the
oh,
narrative though.
Shin
You could
Ein
lump in
Dollar
both
Days
because
wasn't
it's
followed.
totally shopped.
Aber
You
trotzdem
know?
Schnibbels of the
I think,
Schutzerladen
well,
Hermelis
what do you think
us
they
was a much
believe
different
Texas is going to be like?
that when the walk
I
comes
don't know.
down
I'm just saying that like it's not like California embrace shop, enjoy that. Like we love the way they act. They're being ridiculed every day. There's a Reddit with 200,000 people in it making fun of them. So like a lot of those people are from like California. So I just don't know what the difference is. Like they, as if Texas is going to be like, no, we don't put up with that kind of stuff around here. No, they're gonna. There's probably going to be much better for Texas who's Rogan.
We don't say in that case.
Danny Rogan, Mr. Joe Rogan. Yeah, you know what drives me nuts? That job never really. He should exist. Like why did that never
And the
happen?
wall comes
I
down.
don't understand why there's not like a shot, running shot show. And I'm being dead serious. I agree with the Ice makes you sick. I mean, they had something like that at the Ice House, right? So if not at the Ice House, if it doesn't work at the Ice House, what's the saying? Try to fly, right? If it doesn't work at the Ice House, try to flappers, try it at Comedy Chateau.
What happens if the ear goes down on top?
Comedy Chateau.
So it's a
And
case
what is it? Brendan Schaub and Friends. That's the best fucking name for a show there is. This is like, people ask us like, this
Fine.
flappers really that
Why?
bad? This is
Why?
how bad
Once
flappers
you
is.
started
They
Shabbos,
even
the
Brendan
head
Schaub
remains.
that flappers is ridiculous.
Although again,
I don't like that. If that's really true, I don't like that. I don't think he's above flappers. Okay, well, his cut
is not
is his cut's very, very
separated by a
small.
wall.
Yeah,
It's like
okay, he's
that
like,
is a
yeah,
very
he needs more
powerful
money.
Two
I wonder.
light
Maybe
Walk
I think he
down,
get people
no
out.
problem. Once
Yeah.
you all get
I
under
think
Shabbos,
him and Carr would fight for
but
sure.
any time that you have a big and wonderful for
I
another,
mean, Jimmy Norton has a whole thing with flappers. He seems to
do not
back it
take
up.
people to what's wrong.
That makes a lot of money. Well, that's our flappers quota for the week. Let's see here. You guys,
The
what
biggest
happened
scam
to Max Card 8? Oh, hell yeah. I knew it ended on 7, dude. I felt it in my bones. Icarus lives again. Let's
Good.
see.
Now what's the next piece? Fascinating. But
Some
the
viewers may
subscribe.
follow
Here
a
we go.
video disturbing. Viewer
What
discretion
there
is advised.
is reach on
Speaking of best money out of
two
baby.
sides to
Well,
the separado. If you buy it,
literally like us.
There
You
are
know,
two sides.
You know,
Or a muffly, significant
happy
color,
free bread makes it
I was
weird.
given
Makes
muffly,
it weird.
and the left was a photo. I remember again.
he's got to take out right. He noticed that puppy cats.
I feel like we have seen that. It's got the thing.
Like,
I think
I
we
need to
talked about
remove.
that.
We
I
talk
think
about
we
Shabbos
were like, why would he say
Shabbos
that I'm a baby?
Listen to
Then
this.
we talked about
Rabbi
that.
Luda says in any of these
Yeah,
cases,
a lot of shows
as
we
long
do.
as
Yeah.
you started
I just
Shabbos,
made
the
the
header,
shocking scroll,
that
Jimmy.
header remains for the rest
Scientists have made the shocking
that header remains for the rest
find
of
after two
Shabbos.
cats broke into
Obviously,
their
when
research
it
center.
comes next Shabbos, you're gonna have to fix whatever broke. But Lamaisa, right now, if you started Shabbos in the right way, the header of that Shabbos remains.
As usual.
Rabbi
These
Yossi
are the
Omer
Papa
says no.
days.
In return, the also Shabbos is on the level. Yossi Martha,
Decomposing
it is
corpses
just
in
Shabbos.
Colorado. What about a guy who's
You
in
know,
a
full
post
of
where
trouble, and
cancel
it's not
culture,
just for
business
Shabbos
option,
for
or
what?
fucking
I'm
Brazilian,
doing the
rates on
also
mistakes, no
And it's
doubt.
not just
Understand
because
anything legal,
that it's not
absolutely fucked
good
up.
for
Far from it.
the whole
Work
side.
on himself.
So my focus on everything, like these are the also things, like these are holds, essentially, whole of a picture of this thing. He holds that in general we say. Once you started Shabbos, you see the header, like get a proper ear, a proper enclosure, you're good to go for the rest of that Shabbos. Even if
It's so
something
funny
is
with these two like
I
pro
would
football
say
guys.
you
Crap.
have to fix it before next Shabbos.
But Delia
this
does.
Shabbos you do.
Yeah, it's
Rabbi
hilarious.
Yossi
He says
says,
therapy.
Rabbi
That's
Yossi-
probably
sorry, Rabbi
wrong.
Yossi
But
says,
if it's real, it's
If
also funny.
anything
3
that
hours
requires
a day,
fixing for
every day.
next Shabbos is
7
what the
days
most
a
right
week.
was. Automatically
Delia's so fucked up. They're like, you gotta be here like half.
Thank you, Rabbi.
It's like
I
half
asked
a work
him,
day,
what's
dude,
the case?
almost. Therapy
So,
sounds
we
like
talk about the case. What's
a
the
race of
case?
people
Like,
like Game of
remember, the
Thrones.
first case
Yeah,
was
therapies
a
are
clutch
coming.
that was
Therapies are
breached
coming.
on two sides, or a home that was breached on two sides. What kind of breach are we talking about? Stealing of the extras, this thing that is less than 10
Not
hours.
really a big.
I
That's what I
think
think. He was not really a big
It wasn't ever again a breach of less
that
than 10
period of
hours.
time.
It's not Hamas. What do you call a breach of less than 10 hours? What do you call it? What do you call it? Sure. Sure. So what is that? Because you're a one thing you're going to say.
Now, this is a real
So that's the amount of the breach on two sides.
Dude.
Throw away.
Yeah,
Rabbi
the Shabbos,
Yasser,
the last person you want in your corner. Louis C.K. You heard of Louis C.K. bit where he's like, they're your friends, they're not the ones you want, that have your back or whatever. The friends that have your back when you get fucked over, not the ones you choose. Probably like Brendan Schaub. Maybe. Because Brendan Schaub, he'll stick by you, but then the things he says you don't want him to say. I'm not a really big, I'm a bit of a narcissist. I do therapy 3 hours a day. Alright, let's see.
But where is the breach? Everything is about where the breach is. The breach is in a corner.
Papa
Is in
can't
the corner
stop
of the
getting
clusters.
scared.
It's his fault. The Karen is garbage. No other
This one
people.
listens to
During
People say
COVID,
people do not make
I got this letter in the mail, but it wasn't like a real letter.
No, dude, I love when you try to
in
gussy it
general,
up.
when you have an opening
Well,
of
he
less
was
than
like, okay, so the thing about it though is it'll look glossy and dude, I love that type of I love your face when you do it because you can see it in your face.
So it's a letter saying that our wall was illegal height, all this stuff.
the case over here, no, sorry, 1941.
It's a scam. It's some sort of like some sort of violation. They're saying that he's done, so he has to pay to get it redone or whatever.
Dude, he's gonna come. Like, oh man, this is crazy. So then I sent to my biz manager. So then he calls. He goes, yeah, it turns out the wall was illegally built. They used permits all over
So
the
the fix
fixes.
is so it's real, but it got scammed by the builders.
Even if it's less than 10 ounces,
Correct.
but it's
So
in a
I'm not
corner of the
Yeah,
cluster,
sounds
that's
He's like,
not
man, I know
considered
this
the breach.
group, they
It's
deal
not
with it,
considered
they're
the
gonna come
doorway,
out, they're gonna take
rather
care of everything, I don't have to worry about it. Like, all right, cool.
So it's an incredible,
They come out, it's like a mom.
Here we go. The King Bai's Nifras.
I'm like,
So we'll say that's
no
case number one.
uniforms, no official drug.
The case number one, the Mishnah
Don't
of a
sleep with the
cluster
door.
that is breached
You
on
heard that?
two
Oh, fuck,
sides.
the door's
Husbands
back.
and
Yeah,
wives
favorite
on
that
two sides. Ultimately, again, it's considered
Yeah.
Use
to be.
permits all over
So the
the
fix is
fixes.
manager said this.
Correct. So
So if you do the whole dialogue,
Yeah,
and
that
also
sounds-
that sounds
he's like,
real
man, I
slow.
know this
It's
group,
not
they
like
deal
that.
with it.
What's the case? What's the case?
Hear that
of the breach?
rumble? Yeah.
The problematic
Come
breach
out, they're gonna take
is
care of
even
everything.
less
I'm
than
like,
10
all
hours,
right, cool.
even less than 10 hours.
They come
But
out,
I
it's like
love
a
what I
mom.
said. We'll say brand new
I
idea.
hear it.
Normally, a breach of less than 10 hours is called a doorway. More than 10 hours is a breach. One exception,
That's the door right
the
there.
opening is on a corner. If the opening is on a corner, then even if it's less than 10 hours, it's not a doorway. Rather, it's considered
I'm like,
to be
no uniforms, no official
a
drug
doorway.
laws.
So, by the way,
And they're like measuring.
Just an old school credit card machine.
They're like measuring, like, yeah, it's over.
Rollers just
that is
It's just some bullshit.
get another roller. I got this one over right now.
like
They're like,
north,
yeah, we'll get
south,
these plans,
east,
blah,
west.
blah, blah.
No,
I'm like,
what
all right.
they need is
Like, you pay them a hefty sum. It's down here,
what
fix it. Pay them a hefty sum of
does that
cash.
do?
3 months ago, I don't hear from them. Like, what the fuck?
I do
So I
that.
figured they were
So so
Can't
listen,
come
so
out,
because of
this guy
that,
comes out.
remember,
The
two
chair,
guys,
LA County outfit.
two guys,
What's the matter?
not two options,
Yeah,
right?
but, wall was
The same
high.
area, but two guys.
Yeah, letter from us.
problematic.
Yeah, you let her show it to me.
The remark goes
That's
like,
not from us.
the King Bai's on the table,
I gotta go first
don't
time.
know if you have a
Did
home.
you have a problem?
So
My wall
breach
is.
from two directions.
When is the moment, like,
My
when you're talking to this guy, when is the
situation.
moment that it
You
registered in your head?
say
The artists or the actual
You
legit.
talk to the LA County
In
guy, as
general,
soon as he
if I
pulled up
get
in legit
breach
LA County,
in the house,
you go to jail.
to repair a light.
And you can actually just go,
How do I repair a breach in my house?
I think I know what's going on here.
These people you already person.
But the one I knew was a complete scam. It was like 2 months
The
into
edge
it.
of the roof as
They
what?
came on the
What?
property and tell me, and they were just out there like
Standing down with
sweats, just looking like bullshit. I
That's
came
when
out my
tires
gun.
have it to the edge of the roof, it stands downward and it's closed. But it's
That
actually
light
worked
probably
on
all
one
different.
end. Why can't it
Say
work
less king.
on?
I mean, the fucking,
Like, why can't it
of
work
course
on
the team is
two
at fault. I mean,
ends?
the business manager. He just said it to his business manager. How does the business manager not catch this? There's not a chance that this
Why should a home that was
best
breached
way
on
is the
two
team.
ends? Why
Yeah,
can't
you're
I say
right. I
pieces
thought you
up?
knew this for
Which
each
is
other.
where it says, only the day, only the
There's
days
no
out.
way.
Take it out.
There's levels
We
to
don't
this shit,
commit
Greg.
yourself, and if us to carry
You know, or if my
yourself.
business manager, he means it in
What does it
J.
mean the home was breached from two
Yeah,
directions?
I mean, yeah, who does he have?
Breached on a corner.
AR-15.
Corner
I'm
by
like,
definition
what are
covers
you
two
doing?
directions.
Like, oh my god,
And
like,
what's the case of it?
the fuck you doing? They're like, oh, we're
Two
so
directions.
sorry.
Sorry, in the
And I
corner.
was like, no, what are you doing? Like,
You
oh,
have
we're
the
just
Alaska.
checking some stuff out, taking pictures.
That's where the scam started, because they were going to rob you.
When you
And you
have
come, you go, no, we work for the city.
number one,
You need to pay us 20 grand for your old wall. Yeah, that's right. We're going to make it bigger. I was like, oh, wait, I want to
picture 340.
What is your business manager?
Why does Nick look like a man that's lost everything?
That's why it's called two directions.
Like he just looks worse and worse.
You can't say particular line.
His teeth are getting weird.
Shmuel says,
Oh, by the way, every time this happens, I always like to go.
Shmuel says that he's talking about even if it's on the beach.
I guess
That
that's
is
a
more
weird
than
jaw,
that
though.
is more than
Right?
10
Fish
dollars.
fear that mouth. Dude, that's
That
like a
is more than
secret.
10 dollars. Sorry, more than 10 ounces. Yeah, so let's say that's the
Let's see
case.
here.
Say with someone on the
Where's...
beach of more than 10 ounces. Then what? You must
Oh my God.
Gemara says,
He's just
I
looking at
don't
me.
say that's the case. So okay,
Maybe he's
a breach of
working too hard.
a breach of more than 10 ounces. The other thing, even if
Just
it's
get
on one
older.
side, you don't need to be reached on
Oh,
both
so
sides.
he's looking like that
Which is
weird
why
player.
you shouldn't bite. You
What's
need
your
to
business
focus
manager?
again.
Why?
So remember, in the case of the home, you need to be close to the wall.
Who's your
But
business
about
manager?
the
Conversation
Lamesa
off air.
parents, according to
And
Shmuel,
Eric's like,
you
so
say
who is it?
particular,
Jay.
even with a breach that's more than 10 on
This
one
guy.
side, you have
This
the
guy.
Miruach
Conversation
Achos
off air.
now.
It's just some random Indian
Shin
guy.
bias, Kufay Tichi.
A guy.
Right, Miruach Achos, coming up with the Thursday. Today, Nichols Nami, Lena, because you have a close time for a breach come on one side. Let's say particular for a breach come on two sides. To which the Gemara says,
Let's see what else we got.
me
Content
is
search
it
8648 posted this one. The intern's giving 0 fucks that he's leaving.
what he rejected.
The
That's
intern's
what we
guys are
don't
posting.
smart. What's I
This
watch
sounds
is
exactly
very
like
important.
Clapper.
Why smart? Axad Rabadika was in trouble.
We're lucky
He's
because
in
our house is below the house.
Portico.
I'm from State Farm.
Huge pergola that is sitting in the middle of an open area. There's no wall.
What's up?
So do you use the area underneath the roof as enclosed or not? Rab Omar Mutlaq al-Tabula. So Rab says you could carry throughout the entire roof pergola. Why?
Usually, if you have a gap in your
Shmuel
teeth,
Amar,
that means you're fucked.
even without them, but I love that one. But Shmuel says something like that one. What's before? Rab holds he carried throughout the entire area. Why? Why? He described yours associate. He views the roof as extending downward. The entire pergola is enclosed. Shmuel, on the other hand, says that halacha you don't say
Let's see, this one's
carries out
Banjo
others.
Fitzgerald,
So
just
what's
in
it?
case you didn't see the framed
What's
truck cover
happening
in
over
the
here?
theater. He
No
added
kasha.
extra in the
He less late the Dalit about the shalish
truck cover. I guess
very
true, true.
important. No,
Wow.
when doesn't
Well, he's
Shmuel
always
hold?
been sort of like an art guy,
When
putting
doesn't
stuff up.
Shmuel the
So that's the theater
What you
shit.
mentioned
Let's
is
see.
keep that from the
I ain't gonna lie, Brett. Keep it 100, put it in the bag. I like these tables they got here.
So when there's no wall,
All right, I'll stop
no
doing
wall
that.
at all.
Of course, the popcorn machine. This is where he watches Moana.
Four walls.
Next
But
one,
there is
look at that.
one wall.
He wakes up,
One
looks at
wall.
himself in the street.
Variety secret to what?
Is that the master bedroom?
Other three around. So I love the Mesa. That's
That is redacted as hell.
Miko Mako Kasha.
Baseball stuff.
I know what
Or the Cubbies jersey. That'd be funny if there was a Cubby on this
We'll
side.
pick up. So again, we're
Trashy
still
black.
in the middle of this machlokes over here, trying to understand
I feel like this isn't
how
basic.
this sets up.
Yeah, I know, it's a little bit, it's a lot to know about it. Yeah, I wouldn't post something like this online. It's a celebrity. You know, I guess it's kind of like Cribs. Dude, MTV Cribs with Brendan Schaub. That's a must see. Let's see. This is drunk asshole won't give up alcohol.
All right, we'll say good morning. Let us begin.
I think we see.
Begin by thanking our sponsors, the Talmud Torah sponsors, for the month of Cheshvan, to thank Yolan Sar Talmud for dedicating all the Shurim and Drushos this month. Our Yomi sponsors, as a Chusler Fushling, McCoy Dr. Aviva Weisberg, Tama Aviva Bas Shena Chana, as well as for
A sunset, a cocktail, not that straight.
as well as for Rachel Yehudis Bas Tov Gittel. Good. We hope that these special women have a referred together with Kol for the Yisrael. Opposed with that, let us begin.
Yeah, that's the worst thing of all time.
Sure.
Because somebody else has trouble.
Okay, good. So we'll say lots of details. Meditation starting with today as well. Due to incredible stories. Listen, we left off today's daf is Sadik 95. We left off on Sadik Dalit on the base 94b, and we come up on Kasha.
You're not supposed
So
to.
let's say, remember again, we left off with
You're not
Machlokes,
supposed to.
Rav and Shmuel, with the case of the mission of
That's
Bayis
crazy. It's like anti-dare.
of a home that's
You
breached
know, it's funny.
on two different sides.
This
So we kind
seems
of
like
we
it was
left off a little bit in the middle of the conversation yesterday. So the Gemara says, Niko Makom Kasha. Nevertheless, we're left with the question. What is the question? So the Gemara says, the question is, Lama, why does Tikra only work from one direction and not from two directions? She says the Gemara says, the Omri Rav, which means Rav, he goes to Nifat, the Karen Davis, the because what's remember again, the way we explain Rav's understanding of here is that the Homer's question is reached on the corner. That's what it means in today's most slopes again it had a slope. So the reach on corner is what makes it from two directions. And remember, we started with the idea that even if you subscribe to the concept of Tikra Yodi Dissociating, that the edge of the roof of the slot can kind of come down and form a pizza, then it's only with a flat roof, not just a slope. After you go to Nifas to Karen Zavis. So this is actually quite fascinating. So over here, the Gemara suggests that the case in question is where the wall was breached. A total of 4 different, talking about 4 places. I will say, take a look. This is picture. This is picture. This is picture 342. So we'll say, if you look at picture 342, you'll notice over here that according to Shmuel, the only will say the wall is breached, you notice, in 4 different ways. Which will also mean that according to Shmuel, in order to seal off this breach, you would need 4 different P-tikras. That was it's actually here on picture 342. You can see it's numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. You would need to apply P-tikra in 4 different locations. So the Gemara says, and I remember again what I was mentioning, is as follows, that according to Shmuel, that according to Shmuel, halacha l'maisa, P-tikra Yod B'Sosin only works if you have one full mechitza. If you have one full mechitza, then halacha l'maisa, you can go ahead and do P-tikra on the other 3 sides. But if you have no walls, at all, Shmuel holds that you cannot apply P-tikra on 4 sides. Okay, that's the Aksadra case we're going to see for a moment. So therefore, the case according to Shmuel, what does it mean that the home was breached on 2 sides? It means that it was breached in a corner. So why can't you say P-tikra? In Shmuel's case, is the nature of the breach is that it would require, again, P-tikra on 4 different parts. Again, you'll refer to picture 342. And Shmuel holds, the Shikaso, the halacha you can't have P-tikra on all 4 walls. The Gemara says, Shmuel, the Omer Karab, Alaxo, Pitani. The Shmuel doesn't hold a Rab's interpretation. Why? Because the Mishnah doesn't make any mention of a slope roof. Rab, the Omer Shmuel, Rab doesn't hold like Shmuel, because in came Habile Achsadra. And Rav doesn't know Shmuel, because according to Shmuel, then the case the way he's setting it up should be a typical case of Achsadra. And again, remember, if it comes to Achsadra, what's Achsadra? Achsadra is a roofed pergola. Rav Latami, the Amr Achsadra, most of the Kula. Remember again, Rav holds that in general, an Achsadra case, you are permitted to carry on the Achsadra. Why? Because it's not Achsadra, but if you have an Achsadra in a large open area, that Amr will not be Kula. That's to carry out the entire Achsadra. Shmuel Amar in the Talmud, but Ella the Arba Amos, Shmuel to give the Dal Rams, Rav Amar was the Talmud of Kula, I mean, if you ever so. So we've seen this before a number of times already. So Rav was a fascinating case. You have, again, a roofed pergola. So Rav says that entire area is considered to be enclosed. Why? P-tikra yard is so the edge of each side of the roof as if it extends downward. Therefore, you have 4 walls, totally enclosed area, and you can carry over. Shmuel Amar Shmuel says, Aim a calculum by Ella Arba Amos. Shmuel says we only have Dalaramis. Why? So Amrina Shmuel says we don't say P-tikra. I want you to clarify that point. It's not the chat that Shmuel doesn't hold the P-tikra. Shmuel holds a P-tikra. What doesn't he hold up? He doesn't hold that P-tikra to be applied to 4 walls. In other words, you can't have, if you have no walls, you can't apply P-tikra on 4 sides. If you have 1 wall, you could apply P-tikra on the remaining 3 sides. But so the Gemara says, "Be'eser kuli amro pligi." So the Gemara now says, "Let's say if the breach in question is 10 amos or less, everyone agrees. Keep pligi. So where does the machlokes come up? Be'eser me'eser. If the breach is more than 10 amos, the others explain. Be'eser kuli amro pligi." And I will say ultimately, remember, let me clarify that. if the breach is less than 10 amas, everyone agrees that, remember, let's go say, what's the status of an opening less than 10 amas? Status of opening less than 10 amas? Doorway. It's Pesach. Pesach. If it's Pesach, then what? You don't even need to apply P-Tikra. Right? So remember again, P-Tikra is what you apply to remedy a breach. But if you have less than 10 amas of opening, you don't need P-Tikra. That's called a Pesach. Where does the machlokes come up? We'll say the machlokes comes up in an opening of more than 10 amas. Digidami, others explain, no. I'm sorry, everyone agrees that more than 10 amas is not a machlokes. We'll say, here we go. Top of Tzadik K. Korah Dalid Matir Mechorba. We'll say if you have a Korah, if you have a beam that is 4 fucking wide, it allows for carrying in a ruin. Now, this is picture 343. So if you notice over here, picture 343, what you have is this open ruin, right? A ruin that is totally open and reached on one side. If you have a Korah, if you have a beam that goes across the top of the Korba, so we'll say that beam allows for carrying. Now, where does it allow for carrying? Underneath the beam. What's the pshat I will say? Because underneath the beam, you will apply the concept of Pitikra Yored V'Sosei. Pitikra Yored V'Sosei. Therefore, we'll say the Gemara says as follows. So Korah David Makir B'Korban. Rav Nachman Amar Rav Avua. Korah David Makir B'Mayim. So Rav Avua says no. The only time that the Korah of 4 talking of width allows you to view the area as enclosed is where? When it's overwatered. Most of this goes back to what we said before, that in general there are kulas when dealing with water, the allowance for drawing of water. So on dry land, that's wooden floor. So the Gemara says, money, so money, those exclusive being is reflected. So we'll say ultimately again, according to this version that said that according to the Amit Esther locally, that's what they call the Hachlush of the Amit Esther, Pligi Kirat. So we'll say ultimately again, if you according to this version that you hold, that in the case of 10 tefachim more or less, everyone agrees. But more than Esther, ultimately again is closest. According to this approach, it would be a case of 10 amas or less. But use not Lema Abai Rav look to Rabbi Shmuel. Maybe Abai and Rabbi have the same machlokes ultimately as Rav and Shmuel. How do we align? Let's say here we go. The Itmar Sichech Agabi Achsadra Sheyesh Lapitzim. This is a sukkah piece now. You put schach on top of an achsadra, on top of a pergola. Obviously, this is an unroofed pergola. So you have an unroofed pergola, you put schach on top of it. And what happens? We'll say the schach has semen on borders. If you take a look, no, not yet. So it has semen. So what's that look? Ultimately, the presence of the semen is going to make the sukkah kosher. In no semen, what happens if it doesn't have boards? Abai Amar Kshira, Rava Amar. Let's actually take a look inside. Take a look at the first dash. And the dash, Shach Semen. Amudim Kibun B'Mechitzo Sef Hakos Mizimo. So we'll say, here's what we're assuming semen. Semen means boards. And how are these boards arranged? They are arranged at less than 3 fucking from one another. What happens if you have boards arranged less than 3 fucking from one another? Love it. And therefore it's a full wall. So the Gemara says, if so, again, so just understand, you have your pergola, obviously without a roof. The pergola has boards, right? It has walls made of boards that are spaced less than 3 fucking from each other. You put schach on top of that. So as long as there are semen, ultimately again it's kosher. If there are no semen, if there are no boards, then the sukkah is not kosher, right? I should say it differently. If there are not semen, Abayi says it's kosher. Rav says it's psula. What's the pshat? Abayi Amar Kshera Amar Kshera Rav Sosher. So Abayi says the sukkah is kosher. Why? Because you also remember again. Yeah, so obviously has boards on top of it also. So we view the edge board on each side of the achsadra as extending downwards and closing off the sukkah. Particularly, we're so saying the Rava Amar Psula. Rava will say that ultimately again the sukkah is possible. Why? Look, the Gemara says no. Amar Particularly, Rava so saying ultimately again because Rava will also agree. Rava will say that we do not hold a Pitikra Yored V'Sosei. So the Gemara says, Lema Abaye Kirat Rabbi Kishmul. So we'll say, let's say that Abaye holds like Rav. Remember again, Rav wasn't able to really to apply Pitikra Yored V'Sosei on multiple sides. And Abaye holds, sorry, I'm saying, we say that Abaye holds like Rav. So we'll say Abaye who says that an achsadra sukkah, even without walls, even without boards on the side, is still going to be kosher because we'll say let's say that Abaye holds with Rav. Because Rav was also willing to go ahead and apply particular position on four sides. And Rava, who says that the achsadra sukkah without seeming without boards is going to be possible, he holds like Shmuel. Because let's remember again, we saw Shmuel, as much as Shmuel said that he holds a particular association, he held that what? Can't apply it to four open sides. Which the Gemara says, I'll leave with the Shmuel Kol Amalok. We'll say in accordance with the tradition of Shmuel, everyone agrees with the Shita. Keep the I'll leave with the Rav. We'll say the Machlokes is really in Shita's Rav. Abaye is Rav, so we'll say Abaye is really holds like Rav, and that's why Abaye will say that even an achsadra sukkah with no walls will still be kosher because we'll apply particular associate on each side. The Rava will say Ad Kalo Ka'amar Rav Pashat Amar Dahani Mechitzas Elani Mechitzas Achsadra. So we'll say, but Rav will say like this. In my case, I was able to say particular associate by achsadra because the achsadra was made for an achsadra and being used as an achsadra. So when the structure is being used in its normative fashion, that's when you can say Pitikra Yored is so same on all four sides. About Hacha, Kahani Mechitzas Rav L'Sukkah Abidi Lo. But perhaps Rav would say that in the case of using the achsadra for a sukkah, we would not apply particular emphasis on all four sides. Why? Because the achsadra was not made to be used for a sukkah. The achsadra was made to be used for to be used as an achsadra. So we'll say, so I think Mars are introducing something very interesting. That maybe even Rav holds Pitikra V'Sosei. Remember, Rav holds the most expansive version of Pitikra Yored V'Sosei because he holds that you could do it on all four sides. Perhaps he only applies that in a case where it's what's called normative usage. But if you're using a structure in its non-normative way, then you cannot utilize Pitikra on all four sides. Therefore, the usage of an achsadra as a sukkah, which again, at least in this case, is not the normal usage of the achsadra, will not allow you to apply Pitikra on all four sides. Interesting. Rabbi Yossi Omer in Kars. What's the number again? Back to the Mishnah now. Remember, we'll say the traffic in the Mishnah was as follows. The traffic in the Mishnah was the chatzar that was breached for Rosh Hashanah, or a home that was breached, or a mavli that had its lechi or its kola removed at the onset. So one Shabbos started. So remember again, Rabbi Huda said, as long as you started Shabbos Kaheter, right, in a committed state, that committed state remains with you throughout the duration of Shabbos. Obviously, you have to fix the chatzar, the bayit, the mavli, in advance of next Shabbos. Rabbi Yossi came along and he said, well, if it's mutter for this Shabbos, it's mutter for next Shabbos. And if it's not mutter for next Shabbos, then what? It's usher for this Shabbos. So now we'll say the Gemara said, let's analyze this sheet. Rabbi Yossi lesser or lahati? We'll say, is Rabbi Yossi coming to usher or to be matir on this Shabbos? We'll say, remember again, the Mishnah is dealing with cases of structures which were intact at the onset of Shabbos, and then something happened that they were then breached over the course of Shabbos. So it's a simple shaila. Does the original permitted status remain for the duration of Shabbos, or does it change along with the change in the seas, change in reality? So is Rabbi Yossi coming to say that it's mutter or it's asr? Rabbi Yossi is coming to say that it is asr. That supports this understanding. Let's see the Brent spells this out a little bit more. Rabbi Yossi, just like, and again, you fill in the blank. The breached chatzar, the breached home, the mavli whose lechi or Torah was removed on Shabbos is going to be asr for a future Shabbos. Asur in the Osher Shabbos. So too it is prohibited for this Shabbos as well. So the Gemara says, Halach and Rabbi Yossi. The halach in these follows Rabbi Yossi. Shmuel says, Halach Rabbi Huda. Shmuel says, no, it's not true. The halacha follows Rabbi Huda in Mishnah. So we'll say, now Machlokes is in the halacha. You have Rabbi Bar Yossi saying the halacha follows Rabbi Yossi. Right? Also, who says again, if the structure is diminished, right, the chatzar is breached, the home was reached, the lechi or Korah is taken from the Mavui. Those areas become Asr now on Shabbos. And then you have Shmuel saying Halacha Baz Rabbi Yehuda that no, one particular area between Shabbos and permitted state, that permitted status remains for the duration of Shabbos, even if the area undergoes some type of change. Remember Shmuel, it was the first white line. That's how it came without it. Shmuel actually said Halacha Baz Rabbi Yehuda. There's a Ratzra we learned Amar Rabbi Yehuda. We'll say remember again, it's going to be Rabbi Yehuda and Rabbi Yehuda over here. So Rabbi Yehuda is better and Murim. When ultimately again, when do we follow the halacha of Rabbi Yehuda? The Erev Tumen. I'm sorry. Let me say that again. I'm Rabbi Yehuda better and Murim. When is this Sorah will say? The Erev Tumen, that you need rishus from someone in order to go ahead and make it Erev. That's by Erev Tumen, right? That's by Erev Tumen. We saw this again. About the Erev Chetzeros. Also, when it comes to Erev Chetzeros, you can go ahead and make an Erev on someone's behalf even without their permission. Why? Remember again, we had that sugya. I can make an Erev. I can't make an Erev on your behalf without your permission. Why? Because everyone will say, how does Erev work? Whatever you gain in one direction, you lose in a different direction. So if I make an Erev on your behalf, as much as I'm gaining you 2,000 hours, so in the east, I'm making you lose out on any movement, mobility towards the west. I can't do that without your permission. Erev Chatzeros conversely is an objective course. There's no downside to Erev Chatzeros. And therefore, I can make an Erev Chatzeros without your permission. But I'm Rabbi Yehuda, Amar Shmuel. I will say, Rabbi Yehuda said in the name of Shmuel, Halacha Rabbi Yehuda. That halacha ultimately follows Rabbi Yehuda. But not only that, Ella Komakom Sheshana Rabbi Yehuda the Eruvin, Halacha Komos. So not only that, but wherever the halacha follows Rabbi Yehuda and Eruvin, we always asking like him. Rabbi Yehuda, Amar Shmuel, Afilu b'mavui shenitol karasa l'chayav. So is that true even in the case of Osai, of a mavui whose lechi or korah was taken? Because remember again, what does Rabbi Yehuda hold in the case of a lechi or a korah which was removed? What does he hold? That's our Mishnah. What does Rabbi Yehuda say? If mavui started Shabbos with the lechi or korah, in fact, then what happens? The lechi or korah was moved. What's the halacha of Rabbi Yehuda? What's the halacha? You're still carrying that mavui. We even follow Rabbi Yehuda in that case. I'm going to be even I'm right to the cause, but not in the case. So we'll say the case of the lechi or korah removed in mavui is not a case of Erev. That's a case of mechitzos. And once again, going back to the beginning of the sector, a lechi or a korah at the entrance of the mavui is not an Erev. That's a mechitzos. Like that's a wall, or that's a hecker, that's a reminder of some sort. So we just said that Halacha Baz Rabbi Yehuda by Erev, not dafka by mechitzos. I'm Rabbanan. With the Dimi personally named Shmuel, conscientious of the Kamalists, conscientious of the Shusram. But there are conversely other possibilities as follows. Then when do we follow Rabbi Yehuda? We follow Rabbi Yehuda ultimately again if the Chatzah was breached into a Karmelis. So if the Chatzah was breached into a rabbinic domain, then we'll follow Rabbi Yehuda and we'll say that Halacha L'Maisa, we view the Chatzah as enclosed for the duration of that Shabbos. Since it began Shabbos enclosed, we view it as remaining enclosed, but for next Shabbos we have to go ahead and fix it. But Halacha L'Maisa, if the Chatzah was breached into a Rosh Hashanah, into a biblical domain, then the Halacha does not follow Rabbi Yehuda. And ultimately, again, we view it as breached even on the Karmelis. So we already saw a little bit of this. In that halacha L'Maisa was 2 Mishnayos ago. Remember again, we saw that when you have two chatzeros and a wall in between them, they both made their respective areas, Eruvin. If the wall comes down on Shabbos, we'll say, what's the halacha? What's the halacha? We view the wall as off for the remainder of Shabbos. That was the halacha. Yeah, we saw the halacha yesterday. Right? The halacha L'Maisa, even if the wall comes down on Erev Shabbos, for the two chatzeros, ultimately, again, we view that wall as still intact. Their respective Eruvin are still intact as well. That's the American solution. That's because we're dealing with Chatzir, we're dealing with light domains. But the Shulchan already told us that if the Chatzir reaches into a Karmelis or reaches into a Rishon under those circumstances, we view the breach now, even on that present Shabbos, and we don't say that since the Chatzir began Shabbos in a state of being enclosed, that it remains enclosed. We'll say, what about the case of a mavui whose korah or lechi was taken? This is a very important case as well. So we started Shabbos, going back to the beginning of the sector. We We started Shabbos. I put a lechi or a kola, right, a vertical beam or a horizontal beam at the entrance of the mavui. That permits carrying in the mavui. Was it just to be clear? Even if you have a shito, right? Even if you have a shito of mavos, you still need a lechi or a kola at the entrance of the mavui to allow for carrying in the mavui. So Erev Shabbos, I put it there. Over the course of Shabbos, something happens to it. It's taken away. What's the status of the mavui? So what's the shluach paskins? Mavui shenitlu korosa olachayim Shabbos. If you have a mavui and the left your koro was taken away, afapi shehotu lemiksa Shabbos aser misham ve'elach. We'll say even though again the left your koro were there at the onset of Shabbos, ultimately again once it's taken away. Halacha l'maisa again, the mavui becomes aser. And we'll say ultimately again, the v'lo aminan kan Shabbos hol b'hutra hutra. So we'll say we don't go ahead and say over here by Shabbos hol b'hutra. Since we started Shabbos and it's taken permission, the end of Shabbos, and we could close up the rest of that Shabbos and it's taken permission as well. And he refers us back again to what we saw in Siman Shin Sanef. Sif Beis, which is a lot to So let's say halacha l'maisa appears that indeed the halacha follows Rabbi Yossi in all three cases, namely, if you have a chatzar, well, there's two cases for now, roughly, chatzar that is breached into a camelus, chatzar that's breached into a haradin, or a mavui whose actually a kola was taken away. In all three of these cases, these domains become chatzar on that Shabbos. The only case so far where we're going to say holol b'hutra hutra, that if you began Shabbos in a permitted state, that permitted state remains is where? Which case? Which case? The two chaseros with a wall who both made their respective irubin. The wall falls down on Shabbos. We view them still as separate and distinct chaseros for the duration of that particular Shabbos. Beautiful. Says the Mishnah. Habona aliyah al gabi shnei baki. Listen to this interesting case. You have two homes, and imagine for a moment you go ahead and you build an aliyah, you build an upper story on top of those homes. Like on top of those homes. So we'll say, so just imagine two homes across from each other, you build an upper story on top of those homes. So we'll say, this is still going with the pizza or your dissociation. Right? So we'll say, ultimately, again, this is still the situation where, remember, now you have an area underneath the upper story, underneath the aliyah, in between the two homes. So we'll say, or we'll say you have a bridge, and there's an area underneath the bridge. So what's the halacha? Do the holes that you're allowed to carry underneath the aliyah and you're allowed to carry underneath the bridge. We'll say, what's the logic? The logic is tikkur yod v'sosei. The edges of the aliyah as extending downward, the edges of the bridge as extending downward, and they expose the area underneath. The Chachamim ultimately say that it is possible. Don't say that it's possible. But also Rabbi Yehuda, so Rabbi Yehuda also says that you can make an eruv for a mavui that is open on both sides. On both sides. So the Gemara saying Rabbi Yehuda points out that all Rabbi Yehuda really requires in order to enclose an area is two mechitzas. Two mechitzas is enough to create an enclosure. However, Chum say no, that's not an enclosure, right? You need at least mavui closed on all three sides, and then a lefty or a kola on the fourth side. Amar Rabba, Papa says, okay, my honey comes up really machine, that's our basement, because the Raisa. We'll say, let's go back for this. Why, according to Rabba, why is it that Yehuda allows you to carry underneath the aliyah or carrying underneath the bridge? So we'll say, you might think it's because Rabbi Yehuda only requires mechitzas. That's not the reason. It's because Rabbi Yehuda said that underneath the aliyah or underneath the bridge, you can apply the concept of tikkur yod v'sosei. Use the sides of the aliyah or the sides of the bridge as extending downwards and ultimately going ahead and enclosing the entire area. Yes, Rabbi Yehuda. So what's many times. If you have two homes, across the street, you have a busy street, you have a and you have two homes on either side of the street. So what's that? So what's the ultimately again Rabbi Yehuda says you can make a lechi or a kola on either side. and it allows you to carry across. Incredible. Carry across the Rosh Hashanah from one home to the other. So the Gemara will say, so interestingly enough, what do you see from that? So we'll say, why does Rabbi Yehuda allow that? Because obviously Rabbi Yehuda is saying two mechitzos are enough to create two. That your house on one side, your house on the other side gives you two mechitzos. The presence of the left ear cord will give you something additional. And it's clear that you don't that two mechitzos are enough. Which the Gemara says, may I heat in, may hot left on my you're right. From that case, you can see that Rabbi Yehuda holds that two mechitzos are enough. From the case of the aliyah or the bridge, you would not be able to do that. So what the Gemara is saying is like this. Enough to have the Mishnah is introducing to us something dramatically amazing. The sheet of Rabbi Yehuda is that indeed two mechitzos are enough to create an enclosure. In fact, Rabbi Yehuda says that exclusively later on in the Mishnah. That's why he holds that a mavui that is open on both sides, you can still go ahead and put a left ear or a koren carrying in that. He still two mechitzos is enough. All the Gemara is saying is you're not able to glean that shita from the case of the bridge or the aliyah, the upper story. Why? Because in the case of the bridge or the aliyah, you have something else going on over there. What's the something else? She says that our Mishnah also supports this idea. Since the Mishnah uses Lashon of Ba'od, when it transitions from the case of Aliyah and Batin, it also says Ba'od. Ba'od seems to indicate that it's going ahead and adding on something to the previous discussion. Amrav Yehuda. So Ba'od Amrav Yehuda. Mavoi Ma'arvin Mavoi Hamafulash. The Chachamos from Rabbi Yehuda also halacha l'maisa. You can make an eruv in an open mavoi. Mavoi is open on both sides, and the Chacham says aser. I amekush lama hasam mishum dekasavar. Peter Gira was so saying, Hainu Diktani Ba'od, L.E. Amit Mishum Dekasavar Shin Kitos Daraisa, my Ba'od. So we'll say, if you understand that the Gemara is coming to introduce a new discussion, that's why it brings in Ba'od. So we'll say, there's two, but if you're saying it's the same conversation, then why do you need the Ba'od? We'll say, or in other words, stated, to go back and analyze the Mishnah, Rabbi Yehuda is stating two different sheets over here. In the case of the bridge, in the case of the Aliyah, he holds that you can go ahead and carry underneath the bridge underneath the aliyah. Why? Why? Tikra Yorei V'Sosa. We view the edge of the aliyah, edge of the bridge, as extending downwards. Nothing to do with Kumachisus, we do it with Tikra. Then Ba'od, then by the way, the Gemara says, or the Mishnah says, there's another conversation. What's the other conversation? That you can even carry in an open mavul. Why? Because Rabbi Yehuda holds that two mechitzos ultimately again are enough. So two different ideas being espoused by Rabbi Yehuda in the Mishnah. Pitik Yor B'Sosim, and ultimately again two mechitzos are enough Doraisa. So we'll say obviously again halacha l'maisa. So we know we're asking like tefachim. Certainly again in the case of the mavui and the fulash. You know, so we hold that again, two mechitzos are not Doraisa. And therefore in the case of mavui and the fulash, ultimately again would be considered to be like an open area. I want to say in general, the discussion regarding Pitik Yor B'Sosim is an incredible discussion. We're gonna still see some of it to come. We'll see the halacha l'maisa. But I want to say at least what you begin to see the yesodistic ideas to take with you like Pitik Yor B'Sosim. The yesodistic ideas to take with you regarding Pitik Yor B'Sosim ultimately again are that halacha. It is a halacha l'moshe. It appears that everyone subscribes to it. It is just a machlokas about the application. So, for example, we've seen Rav holds you could apply Pitik Yor B'Sosim on 4 walls, which is an incredible finish. That's the case of the roof pergola. You can apply it on all 4 walls. Shmuel says, no, maximum how many walls? Go to Shmuel? 3. That's not 3. You need to have 1 actual wall. What we've also seen is that halacha l'maisa, Pitik Yor B'Sosim might not apply to every structure. So, for example, we start applying to a pergola, but it might not apply to a sukkah. We also saw that the nature of the roof could also impact the application of Pitik Yor B'Sosim. For example, we saw this idea, according to Rav, that a sloped roof cannot go ahead and apply Pitik Yor, only works with a flat roof. So just keep all of these things in mind. We will do a halacha l'maisa piece on Pitik Yor B'Sosim before the end of the session. Hadron halach, kol gan. So we'll say mazel tov. We now enter the last parak of Maseches Eruvin. Pretty incredible. Says the Mishnah. Hamoshe tefillin. We'll say, listen to that's what I said in the case. Shabbos, you find a pair of tefillin on the ground. So I'll say, how do you go? And I will say, we're talking about a case over here where so the question is, I'm either outside of the tchum, we'll see, or again, really, we're thinking of over here is an issue of carrying. There's no permissible way for me to carry these tefillin. So I'm mostly tefillin. If I find tefillin, so what do? Machnisin zug zug. So I'm going to say the way you go ahead and bring them into your home or into the city is you go ahead and you put them on. You wear them in one pair. Well, you wear them in zug zug actually. Echad rosha, echad mizrah, behind zug, kederach shalosh, and b'chol b'chol. So what you go ahead and you do, you bring them in. You wear them in. We're gonna clarify this case once. We're gonna go into it now. You find tefillin, you need to go and transport them to a place of safety. You put them on and you wear them in. So the Gemara says, Rabbi Gamliel Omer, Shnayim Shnayim. So Rabbi Gamliel says you can wear actually up to 2 pairs of tefillin at a time. Again, we'll define exactly what this means. So the Gemara says, so we'll say ultimately again, when is this said? Be shanos. We'll say now literally means old tefillin. About b'chadoshos potter. But I love that I say if it's new tefillin, you can't go ahead and move it. Now, what's the pshat here? This is really quite fascinating. Look at Rashi. Bishanos. Shenikra kesha asik min shakai. The badai tefillin. Listen to this. Apparently, in the times of the Gemara, they used to make they had knios. Knios are amulets. There used to be some amulets which were made that looked like tefillin. So I will say there is no heter to go ahead and move tefillin, to move amulets on Shabbos if there's no ear or anything else. You're allowed to move tefillin, as we'll discuss. So I will say, it's interesting. How do you know what's an amulet, what's tefillin if they look the same? So the one distinction was that amulets by the shalosh and by the shalyad didn't have the specialized knots. So I will say, let's say you come across a pair of what looks like tefillin, but let's say where the knots were, it's untied. So we'll say you could tell if there was a knot. How can you tell if there was a knot? Because we'll say after enough time of the mitzvah being tied, not even after so long, the leather bends. So if you look at the straps and you see, this was one knotted, then you know that those are tefillin, and that's where there's a heter to go ahead and wear it in. But if we're looking at the straps look new in that they were never formed into a knot. That's a good indication that it's an amulet, it's a kamiyah, and for that, you just leave it there. You have no right to go ahead and transport it on the Shabbos. That's what it means. But ultimately, again, where the strap itself was not manipulated anyway, therefore it was never pointed to the form of a knot, you can't move that on Shabbos, and halacha l'maisi, you just leave it alone. But son sivasim, o krichos. So we'll say what happens in the following case. Let's say you found many pairs of tefillin tied together, or many pairs of tefillin piled together. So I'll say, what do you do in that case? Machshich alehen umevir. So I'll say, ultimately, in that case, stay with the tefillin until nighttime, and then you'll bring them back in after nighttime. So we'll say, look at Rashi. Rashi is Machshich alehen, that's Rashi on the daf. I should take shot. You're able to tefillin until it gets dark. Be yishmerim and watch over them. The Gemara is going to ask Aaron said, why can't I just employ the same strategy as the Mishnah started? Because I'm having a lot of pairs of tefillin. How do I transport them? Wear them. Just wear them one at a time. All right? Or according to Rabbi Eliezer, I remember the meal Tuesday, I can wear them 2 at a time. And just keep going back and forth. We'll discuss why that is. Amud Beis. Obisakana. We'll say, what if it's a time of sakana? Time of Amud Beis. Meaning time of sakana, meaning that halacha l'maisa, I can't wait out there with the tefillin. Whatever the sakana is, I will say, I'm scared of criminals, and therefore I can't just stay out here. What do? Mechasim b'holikol. I cover the tefillin, so that they shouldn't be exposed, and then I go home. I run my way. Shimon says, how else can you move the tefillin? No, remember again, if you have a situation where carrying is prohibited, even when carrying is prohibited, for example, no eru, you're always allowed to carry. Technically, there's no isra unless you carry dalaramas. So come to the I have great stuff for you. Get a bunch of your chaverim. I want to say you only need so many chaverim, which is all you need to do is hand it from one person to the other. And as long as each person carries it less than $, you can get the tefillin back into the home. So we'll say, so again, remember, as I point out, you don't need an assembly line of people, right? It can be the same people. I give it to Ruben, right? And then I walk by, Ruben gives it to me, then I give it to Ruben. So you can do it with a limited number of people, each of us walking less than $, until we get the tefillin back to application.
You had some
So
pretty
let's
good
listen to
seats,
this
Brian.
case. It's interesting.
I had some
The
pretty
kingdom of
good
let's say
seats.
let's say a man's wife gave birth in the field.
I
And
saw
now
your
we have to
seats
get
and I
the
love
baby
that.
back into the home. Back into the home. So what do? Same idea, you can hand the baby off person to person. Right? Everybody can give you less than $1 until you get the baby back into the house. Even if you employ right 100 people in the feed who says, by the way, it's not just tefillin. No sin adam chavis the chavera afilu chutz l'tzom. So say who just says, let's say you have a great bottle of wine. Man, again, it's outside of the club, but I need it. I need it. It's not a want. It's not a luxury. It's a necessity. So I say, okay, I do what who says. You can get a bunch of your chavera. Everybody carry it less than $1 hametz and bring it back into the house. Afilu chutz l'tzom. Says the Gemara, Amru Lo, Lo Tehalek Zeh Yosin Raglu Bala. They say, no, 1 second. If you're dealing with utensils outside of the Tumra side, so that's already something a little bit different. Because again, remember, and we'll discuss this in but as well, the utensil is often governed by the tum of its owner. So whatever the owner's tum is, that's the tum of the utensil. So the fact that you can go ahead and take care of the issue of carrying does not necessarily obviate the concern regarding the tum. So we'll say, now let's analyze this tum. So we'll say, the Gemara says, Zug Echad in Tefillah. So we'll say, so remember again, we have, interestingly enough, we had a machlok this year. Here, Tanakama the Gamil. Tanakama holds that if you find tefillin, you can wear the tefillin in. I will say, now remember, I want to point out, we're not exactly sure, in general, one of the issues is what is the status of tefillin on Shabbos? What is the status of tefillin? Right? Is Shabbos a time for tefillin, not a time for tefillin? So again, we're going to discuss all of these related issues. But here's what I know. I don't have an Erev, therefore I can't carry. So because I can't carry, I can't just pick up the tefillin and bring them in. That I know. So how do I deal with it? So Tanakam said, put it on. You can put on one pair at a time, wear it in. It's a malbush. It's considered like a garment. You can wear it in. Rabbi Gamliel says you can wear it in 2 pairs at a time. Says the Gemara, so the Tanakama says you could wear it in 1 pair at a time, but not anymore. Right? This stam Mishnah, right? The Tanakama is Mishnah must not be Rabbi Meir. Why not? Rabbi Meir, Omer, Lovish Komashi Yachalomosh. Because what Rabbi Meir holds, and what we're going to see this in just a moment, that in the case of where fire breaks out in your home on Shabbos, fire breaks out in a person's home on Shabbos, Rabbi Meir holds, you want to save your clothing. Rabbi Meir holds, you want to say, how can you save your clothing? Put on as much as you want. Right? Put on 5 suits, put on 10 coats, put on as much as you can to get everything out that you can. So let's see, Rabbi Meir's of the so therefore again, our Mishnah, which only allows you to put on 1 pair of tefillin, obviously doesn't reflect the view of Rabbi Meir. Because according to Rabbi Meir, what should you be able to do? What should you be able to do? Put on as many pairs of tefillin as you want to. This time also, what's the sheet of Rabbi Meir? Here we go, this time. Well, the Sham Motzi Kol Freitas Mishnah, the Lovish Kamashi Yach a little bosh, the Ote Kamashi Yach a lato. Rabbi Meir holds that I if the fire breaks out in the home, I can put on as much as I want and wear it out. Well, like, so obviously our mission does not reflect the view of Rabbi Meir, to which the word is stomach. You might Rabbi Meir. So how do you know that the Stam Mishnah by the fire that allows you to wear as much clothing out as you want? How do you know that reflects the view of Rabbi Meir? The Tani Allah, Lovesh Umotzi Uposhet, the Lovesh Umotzi Uposhet, Afilu Kolayom Kulo did Rabbi Meir. It's like pretty explicit. Because Rabbi Meir holds, you can put on as much as you want, go out, take it off, go back in, put on, come back out, take off, keep going on and on. So those are the Meirs of the opinion that as long as you're wearing it, you can put on as much as you want in order to transport the clothing. So therefore, again, if Rabbi Meir was the author of our Mishnah, I would have said that what I lost my you could put on as many pairs of tefillin as you could fit and wear them out. Yet the Tanakama holds that you can only put on 1 pair of tefillin. So Amar Rabba, I think they're in there. So Rabba says, no. The Mishnah could affect you in there. Why? Hasam, Derech Malbusho, Kichol Shavi Rabbanon. So we'll say, why does Rabbi Meir allow you to wear out many layers of clothing? Because also, even during the week, it is common for people to layer. It's common for people to layer their clothing. So because it's common to layer, the act of putting on many garments is still considered to be a normative wearage. Where's the word? Probably not, right? Because it seems to be a normal wearing of garments. That's derech mabusha. So Rabbi Meir would hold. The Gemara says, "Halcha derech mabusha kechol shaviyeh." So we'll say ultimately again, by tefillin, we'll say also you could wear it, but you have to wear it the way you wear it during the week. How do you wear your tefillin during the week? We'll say one pair per customer. Except we'll see that's not true. Right, one pair per customer. So therefore, we'll say even effective Rabbi Meir, because Rabbi Meir doesn't just allow you to pile on clothing stand. He allows you to pile on clothing, but that's called derech mabusha. People often layers. Therefore, Shabbos, they say, no, you could layer. Tefillin, a person only wears one pair. Even Rabbi Meir would agree that when going and transporting the tefillin, you only wear them one pair at a time. So the Gemara says, Hasam de Bechol, here is the Gemara says it physically. The Bechol kama de Bailavish, so we'll say when it comes during the week, people often wear many layers of clothing. So too then, when going and saving your clothing on Shabbos, you can wear many layers. Halcha, if the whole nami zuk echad in tfei lo, lin hatzara nami zuk echad in tfei lo. So we'll say when it comes to tefillin, just like tefillin, you normally only wear one pair. That's therefore, even according to Rabbi Meir, on Shabbos, you would only wear one pair. But we'll say that closes out the sheet. So therefore, again, it's possible that the unnamed Tanakama is Rabbi Meir. And the same Rabbi Meir will allow you to go and wear multiple layers of clothing when saving from a fire, will still only allow you to wear one pair of tefillin back and forth, because halacha l'maaseh it's always governed by derech mabusha. Something is only called a malbush if you wear it in the normal fashion on Shabbos. Rabbi Gamliel on Mishnayim Shabbos. Rabbi Gamliel holds you can wear two pairs of tefillin at a time on Shabbos. So my kasava. So we'll say what does Rabbi Gamliel hold? Here we go. We'll say this gets to the core of the issue. Ikasaver Shabbos zman tefillin. We'll say now we drill down to the issue. So we'll say is Shabbos a time of tefillin, or is there a mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos? So if you hold that Shabbos, technically speaking, there's a mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos, then what? The Gemara says, you guys have a Shabbos tefillin, zug echad in tefillah, and I will say should be limited to wearing one pair of tefillin, because that's the mitzvah of tefillin. The ikas have a Shabbos tefillin, I will say, but if you hold that halacha l'maisa, there is no mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos. And the only reason why Chazal allows you to go ahead and wear tefillin on Shabbos is because derech malchus. Look at Rashi is the moment. Rashi says over here. I don't know what it is.
I've seen him before the comedy store, and I didn't laugh, but he was killing.
So the Gemara says, "Lavzman tefillin hu." So Rashi says over here, "V'shori rabbanim derech malbush mishum detach shetu legabei." The law must read the Atagad the Lat Urchei Halcha Mishum Atzal Shabbos. So we'll say this. Look at this. So the shaila is when we allow you to wear tefillin on Shabbos, what's the license? Is Rabbi Gamliel saying that if he holds that Shabbos is Zman tefillin, if you hold that Mamish that there's a mitzvah of tefillin, now we'll say if there's a mitzvah of tefillin, so why don't we wear tefillin on Shabbos? That we'll discuss. But if you hold that Shabbos is Zman tefillin, and therefore again you're allowed to take tefillin on Shabbos because it's mitzvah of tefillin, then I understand you should be limited to what? One pair. Because that's the normative way that you go ahead and wear tefillin. If you hold, on the other hand, that Lemaisa what? Shabbos is not Zman tefillin, that there's no mitzvah of tefillin, and the only reason why on Shabbos we allow you to wear your tefillin in is because we look at your tefillin as what? As a malbush, as a garment. That's how we're looking at the Rashi again. Lazman tefillin, b'shayli rabbanan derech malbush. We look at it as a garment, and that's something you're carrying. And I will say, even though people don't normally wear tefillin, ultimately, again, during people don't normally wear tefillin as a malbush. But halacha l'maisa, again, here we're going to allow it because we want you to save the tefillin. So the Gemara says if that's the case, you should be permitted to even what? Go ahead and wear more pairs of tefillin. So what's the you hear the Shaila? Rabbi Gamliel, if you hold that Shabbos is this month tefillin, the mitzvah tefillin, then you should be capped at one pair. So that's the mitzvah. If you're saying that you can wear your tefillin, because once remember, there's an extenuating circumstance. Your tefillin ultimately again were left outside, and you're gonna do it. You can just leave them there. So if you're gonna let me go ahead and wear them back in as a malbush, as a garment, then it should even
I'm
be able
tired
to
every
wear
show.
any
I
pair
like
that
this
fits,
mystery,
because that's
dude.
called a
This
malbush. That's called the
may
garment.
not be a
To
mystery
which
to
the
somebody
Gemara
who's
says,
had
the Olam Kasaber Shabbos
but
not
I
much.
am
The
having
Gamil
trouble with
holds
this.
that Shabbos is
I'll
not
just be
his man
honest.
for
I
tefillin.
like your
Right? There is no mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos.
but
When the rabbis allowed
yeah, that's what I'm
to
going
wear
with.
the tefillin as a
Damn, everyone else
malbush,
bought
as a
merch.
garment,
Everyone else just got merch.
in order to save the
Got
tefillin,
offer, dog.
derech malbush b'mkom
Wow.
tefillin.
Followed by
We'll say
big
they
chop
only
right there.
allows you to wear the tefillin as a malbush in a way that you normally go ahead and wear the tefillin. And I will say, how do you normally wear your tefillin? So therefore, again, you can't put on multiple pairs of tefillin. So we're saying, well, that's the case, Ihachi. So we'll say that's the logic. But Rabbi Gamil says there is no mitzvah of tefillin on Shabbos, but will allow you to save the tefillin by wearing them as a malbush. But the way you wear it as a malbush, it has to be what? The way it's normally worn. The way it's normally worn, Ihachi zug echad in feilo. Therefore, we'll say, again, according to that, that you can only wear the tefillin as you normally wear them during the week. You should only be able to what? Save one pair and not two. Yet Rabbi Gamil holds that you could save two pairs. So we'll say, here we go. I'm going to be sure about Rabbi Yitzchak Mokom Yish Barosh Daniach B'Sheikhah. We'll have to stop over here. But essentially, Rabbi Gamil is going to hold the he's going to see that he holds that technically speaking, there is enough room on the body for two pairs of tefillin. Right? There's enough. So we'll pick up in there, Hashem, the sheet that's Rabbi Shimon tomorrow.
He has a whole other closet just full of shit. I didn't notice that. That's redacted as shit, dude. Fuck that. He got 8 feet, though. Big dick, sorry about that. How does he fit in those things? Yeah, how does he even fit in those shoes? Idiot. He's an idiot. Wow, that's crazy, dude. They're faking truck giveaways, dude. Duh. Wow. But that's like conclusive evidence. Like, we can take him to jail now, dude. Oh, you must have forgot. These motherfuckers must have forgot. All right, so this one's posted by Neon Belly. She's gone from cropping out the uglies to erasing them all together. That's a clear crop out the uglies, though, right there. You know, sometimes you want to be, show yourself. Or you hide your, your family out there, Right. She never usually, plus she hates them. You guys post about it, they suck. Fucking D's terrible. I have a family. Photoshop is a prom, B. Okay, so she's just posting pictures of her kids. Yeah, whatever. That one was posted by K9 Beats. What a bitch. Okay, what the fuck? Jackson Collar posted this one. You can't tag him or something. Oh, they don't allow everyone to tag him or mention him. So, well, he's the most hated man on the internet. What do you expect? Yeah. Dude, fuck Brendan Chavez was the guy who was commenting. You see that? He was commenting, dude, fuck Brendan Chavez. Hilarious. Great. What happened? Oh, we got another What Happens Next. Yes. Posted by Icarus Lives. Fucking live. Yeah, we live. This is fucking awesome. Sometimes I call you late at night and I'm like, remember that one time on What Happens Next? I'm like, dude, I can't wait for the next one. And I'm like, I know. Let's see.
I was like, what is... And then I have another guy. I don't know his... Jason Gordon.
No, dude. Fuck that. No way. Jason Gordon-Levitt. Well, let's be honest. Delia's getting a little bit of that CTE on him now. Jason Gordon-Levitt. I mean, it's pretty close to Joseph Gordon-Levitt. There's a lot. That name is funny because I've heard it in stand-up before. Like that guy, the red-haired comedian Matt something. He would go like, "This is my impersonation of the Police singing Joseph Gordon-Levitt." And he goes, "Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Joseph Gordon-Levitt." It's just a funny name. Yeah, it's like, tell me your parents got divorced without telling me your parents got divorced, right? Oh, yeah. Like, come get over it, dude. Go by Levitt or Gordon. Facts. That's facts. But both of them were cool. I don't fucking care, dude. Your name is complicated. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Let's see.
Ramsey. Corson, Layden, Levitt, George Jason.
Gordon-Levitt.
Levitt. Jason.
Yes.
Gordon Ramsay.
Jason in there?
I'm so tired. That's what's funny that he says Ramsey. Jordan Jason. Jordan Jason Levitt.
Jordan Jason Levitt. Gordon.
Yes. Joseph.
Joseph. For me, I'm going older.
God damn, twice. It would have been amazing if there was a third time.
Do you think he knows he's almost happening? What happens next right here? He's like, fuck.
He's drinking.
It's like an NBA player knowing they're about to be on Shacked in a Fool. They're like, God damn it.
Yeah, that sounds probably is I'm gonna say that's a GNT. I'm gonna go 6. He's had 6 GNTs here.
You guys, and I decided to run with Rockhold. I decided to sprint with Rockhold in the sand. In the sand. Well, my legs have actually never.
I guess it takes away the explosion. Yeah, that's pretty redacted.
Because it takes away the explosion. You can't absorb.
But my ankles and my.
Chappelle's like, I know that doesn't make sense, but I'm not gonna say anything. Right. Oh shit, dude.
That's
How about me and Callan going back on the road? We're the
Canary in the tunnel. Canaries in the tunnel. Canaries in the tunnel sounds like a great name for a book.
yeah.
Chad doesn't read that.
Look how excited he is to say something smart.
How about me and Callan going back on the road? We're the canaries in the tunnel.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Yep.
I hope they don't cancel this show. This show is so good.
No, I can't. It's the best show on fucking TV.
You did. Shout out to Icarus Lives, dude. This one
moved to Austin, Maine.
This one's supposed to be Khabib. Khabib time. Mrs. Shop, yo hair.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, dude.
This is definitely the MMA holes because that's that one guy's terrible hair.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Wham.
So you just got a haircut.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, better than the weird thing he had going on before. No, I was gonna do Gadushu. Please. I would never. Never. But no, it's better than the thing where he's like, remember the thing where he's doing this? It looks like he's like, I don't know, like a Cowboys and Indians movie he's been having recently.
I remember the mullet.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah. I think he should go no facial hair. Have you ever seen Brendan Schaub with no facial hair?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, right.
I think, yeah, we have.
I just think it'll do more for him. Let's see what else we got here. That's a promotion. Max Powerbike posted this one. Baba is finally coming to Texas.
That really does look like he's your Huckleberry there.
Dude, that's a big horse. How does he fit on it?
Plenty of takeaways up here, Chip.
You know? Let's see here. I definitely have spin all over my hand right now. In any facelift.
Oh, man.
Leggy.
Come on. Be cool.
Yeah. Maybe it's just the makeup.
I have no idea, Chin.
Yeah. You don't have to say anything. You just keep staring. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say. You know, like that's another show we can start like facelift.
Right. With Papa, you know, it's all the time.
Like, let's be honest. The hair makes you look different. First of all, right? Hair is pulled back, much like her husband's.
Well, she's a goddamn rattlesnake. So,
Yeah.
like, whatever, you know. Like, all I see right here is a woman, beautiful woman that needs a tater tot once a week. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you.
She looks like her mom doesn't comprehend what keto is.
I mean, this woman, dude, mom doesn't speak English. Yeah, no chance. No chance.
Looks illegal to me.
Illegally.
Someone
Is that a million Chavez?
Okay, let's see here. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. Golden shower officially hitting rock bottom. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. I think we missed a little bit of Diddler here.
Can someone take a steaming powder? Fart? What's really bad? It's fine, right? Yeah. That's why the door's open. I mean, dude, that's why you're colonoscopy. Dear God, it's bad. You know what we need to do? We need to do like an intervention, and he just wakes up on the table. Whatever happened is that's unforgivable. Yeah, this is. I thought maybe. But you shut up. You shut up so bad.
You
so bad. Yeah, that's not funny. I love how much Brendan's laughing about. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny that we'll see how long he goes. Yeah. How long can he really go on this?
It's only this dude came out like, oh man, there ain't no way around this,
I think
boys.
COVID restarted.
Yeah. That's your I-95 mask guy. Where the fuck is it going?
I-95 mask. I-95, dude. Oh shit. Interstate 95 mask? Yeah. Is it? That's not even here. That's Florida. Is it? Yeah. Okay. I was about to be like East Coast. It is the East Coast. Okay, good. Yeah. Because that sounds like back home to me. I've never been a highway guy. I'm not. I'm being honest. I can't tell you being honest. I don't know highways, as you know. Yeah. You know them well. Yeah. You're always telling me this is a conversation we have. You're like, how do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And you go the 10 to the thing, right? And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I've driven to the 95 from here. Okay.
Ain't no way around this,
I think
boys.
COVID restarted.
Yeah. That's your I-95 mask guy. Where the fuck is it going?
That's a short chapter right there.
Take it, tell him to come back. I wish that was solved it.
This is suspicious of Eric, honestly. He said that like you shit a little bit. I'll let that slide, but a shorts checker? Is Eric having this issue where he farts so bad that he has to check to see if he shit himself? That's not good. That's definitely not something. If you do that, if you have to check your shorts to know whether you pooped your pants or not, you shouldn't be talking about chicks in the pool. Douche. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's gross.
But also, I think you're getting their name drop, meaning.
Montez?
No, that too. But Dibbler's the one that said you shit a little.
Oh, okay. Well, Eric said the suspicious thing.
He also said you need to get a colonoscopy.
Yeah, why? Yeah, that's weird too.
A little bit, yeah. Because now when I fart, it smells like me. Like, do I need to go to the doctor?
I was like, okay.
Let's solve the AI. Where's this? And where were they standing when they took this?
Farted again.
Saw
They
that?
farted twice?
They said at the bottom, farted again.
Yeah, dude. Picture. You can figure out where anything is now. And I think it's like, you don't want to do that. No, but I think that when you're like, I think that part of, you farted again.
Did it really?
Oh, with that thing. I didn't smell it. You know what? That was like a warning shot. Just smile.
I did colonoscopy.
You need a colonoscopy. You pull up the head.
In middle school, we had to do like a geometry project where we built our dream home and it had to be to scale. And one thing I wanted that still is like in my bucket list, I want a pool with a glass floor that like you can move.
It smelled for a little bit.
So you can on top of it is basketball. You can see. Yeah.
Just fucking say that. Yeah. I want a basketball court, and then so here's the deal. I don't know what you're saying.
They wanted to like end the show early, so they're like, let's do a fart bit. Like we all like pretend like we can't take it. It'd be really funny. That is rock bottom. I mean, shit, poop, stuff. Like, and then Brendan farts on twice if he really did. I don't know.
Yeah, you're becoming like a conspiracy. You become a conspiracy theorist at the wrong time.
Okay.
I feel like he for sure farted.
Yeah, probably. I mean, did Brendan Schaub fart? The answer's probably yes. If you ever have to ask that question, it's probably 90% of the time yes.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's fun between friends for sure. But the way that they're all reacting, I don't want to deal with this shit. That's
He's a childish man with a child's brain.
Yeah.
You know, his brain is operating at like 12-year-old or something like that. So he's like, fart is no bad. Caveman humor.
Yeah.
That's his shit. That's his fucking go-to. So just a standard show. Standard golden hour.
And I'm cool with you getting mad about the smell of a fart, but don't get mad about the sound of a fart. You know what I mean? Let's grow up a little bit, right?
Yeah, I guess you can't really control unless it's like if it sounds like you're ripping a fart on purpose. Then I can get mad.
Oh yeah, if you're fucking doing like a goddamn like Mach 5 face, where you're like
and trying to fart. Don't do that, but don't get mad about the noise. I usually feel bad for somebody if they rip a crazy fart. I'm like, oh, they can't control it. Yeah, you know, like maybe that's how we should feel about Sean. Yeah, he has no control. He's just smiling because he feels bad. You should see his lawyer, dude. Tiger thick side effects farting. It says that on the side. May cause farting. May cause toxic. I got Cameo. So Cameo headphones on. Icarus lives. So the creator of What Happens Next posted this one. Let's see here.
And I put it on for $1,000 because I saw the people doing it for like $50 a tube. Here's the deal. I'm not recording personal messages for people for like fucking $30 a pop. Dude, I'm going out there. Hey, G.
Shit. He's gonna do that. The fucking fall gets me. Even when people are like bad people, there's always something about the fall that I'm like, oh god.
And if you're like happy about the fall, yeah, I'm a little suspicious of those people. Where somebody's like, yeah, fuck yeah. I feel bad.
Okay, when you said that, that made me realize something. Most of the time, I'm not happy for the fall. But like, today I saw this picture of Dan Snyder. You know the owner of the Red Commanders. The owner, he looked really sad, and it said like, Dan Snyder is unhappy with Commander success, and the joy that I feel that he is having a tough time with this. It was true, like pure joy. Seeing bad things happen to him, I'm very happy about it. Yeah. Most of the time,
No, I agree. Like Bill Cosby blind in jail. I'm like, dude, he's blind at the right time.
That is awesome. Yeah, he totally deserves, give him malady. Bill Cosby, if anybody deserves, biblical maladies from what they've done, it's him. His legs should just fall off. Somebody should beat him with it.
I hope he's not selling them for $30.
Yeah.
Heard it was your birthday. Hey, Crystalia here. Live it up. No dents. And send it to him. And then you get that for fucking 30. It's not worth it to me. Oh, really, dude? So I put it up. I was like, what's the most I could charge? $1,000. No way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No fucking way.
164.
I want to be the most expensive guy in Cameo. Don't give a fuck, okay? I'm not doing it. All right? I'll make money other ways. Look at it. Paulie Shore, 150. Paulie's fine. Brian Callen, $100. The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing?
I'm just looking for someone that's always there for me. Someone that's
This is rough,
dependable.
but it does make me laugh. So I'm a liar.
Hey, Jason. Heard it was your birthday. Hey, Crystalia here. Live it up. No dents.
164. Is that pounds?
Yeah, so that's probably $200.
I don't know, dude. English conversion rates.
No dents. Crystalia here. I'm not doing it. There's no way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No fucking way. You think I wouldn't do it for $50,000? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. I want to be the most expensive guy in Cameo. Don't give a fuck, okay? It's not worth it to me, okay?
Nice expensive quiet Cameo, mate. It's like Russell Brand.
We're pushing messages all day to make fucking $700. You know what I'm saying? It's not that bad. Also, no dents.
Can you imagine? I mean, I would $700 to make 7 messages. Sign me up, dude. I'll fucking do it for 25, dude. There will be cameos. If anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos.
Yeah.
My fucking girlfriend would be like, "Can you please come to dinner?" I'd be like, "I need to do 20 more cameos." You can wait in line. I'll walk the dog when I'm done with cameos, okay? Or maybe I'll do a cameo while walking the dog. Shut up.
Yeah, dude. I would do cameos for $5, dude.
If I needed to, 5 is, I don't know, no dents. 5's a little low.
Somebody clips 5 in years doing it.
In a tough spot, sure. Real tough. 5?
Dude, I love talking to people.
I know. I'd rather talk for free than $5. If I'm gonna charge someone $5, I'd rather just fucking talk to them.
You just call it a day, dude. I see you on the phone.
I just want to say happy birthday, dude.
Oh, really, dude?
Happy birthday. Jalala's a big fan. Fucking 8 inches. Goodbye.
Oh, that's sad, dude. I mean, he dug his own grave.
Yeah, he did.
He's like talking about how he's gonna be the most expensive on candy.
Oh, really, dude?
Yeah. J Holly 08 posted this. Spotted in Sri Lanka. Do I go visit? Kinda dicey.
Great place never been.
Papa's place. Oh, nice.
Dogs are not.
Nice. That's great. You should never dress hotter than the bride. Posted by Financial Skin 4669. That's fucked up. All right, let's see what else we have here. I'm just gonna leave this here. You be the judge. Posted by ABTB12. Anti-electric vehicle club. In 2024.
It's crazy that he can just like. There's so much stealing of other people's ideas. It's like he's purpose. And how does he do it this much?
Why does he do it?
That's another question. Why? What's the motivation?
Yeah. It's quite clear that original ideas do better than stolen ideas. But he just can't stop stealing.
And he's so original with like English, not on purpose, but like he messes things up in ways that people have not messed up before. The creativity doesn't. It's only in that area though. It doesn't leave that arena.
Yeah.
In the English language, he's like unmatched. He's like what's his face? He's like who's the famous linguist guy? That's a super left wing. He's still alive. He's like in his 90s. Not Howard Zinn. That guy died. The other guy. Norm Chomsky. No, I almost said Norm. No, I almost said Norm.
You did say
I did? Fuck. Noam Chomsky. Brennan and Noam Chomsky very similar when it comes to linguistics.
Noam Chomsky should go on TFAC Kid.
Oh, that's weird. Now you're cooking the wheel.
It makes you think, like, did Shakespeare mean to make all those words? Or was he just like Brendan Schaub and NCTE? It was just writing.
Billy Shakespeare, Noam Chomsky, Brennan Schaub.
Beans and cheese. Let's see here. Promotion.
Do anything, I'll do whatever.
This is posted by Penis Poop 69. Best friend, here's 16 photos of me.
Penis Poop 69.
Yep. This is a picture from a wedding they went to. I went to high school with Brendan, class of 2001.
You gotta read that.
You, him, through my sister, verified by mods, AMA. They are dead now, posted this. I had quite a few classes with him too. It has been a long time though. Edit. Well, sorry to be a letdown, folks, as I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a glimpse into the person I saw him morph into. From high school, I don't think people change much, except this guy. Holy fuck, he never say anything condescending or wear a shirt that says Anti-Electric Vehicle Club. He was a normal, if just above average guy that most people knew and liked. Never tried to piss anyone off. CTE's real, and I don't know if he has it, but y'all can be the judge of that. I'll answer more questions in a few hours if something comes up. Sorry it was a letdown.
Oh, that's sad. Jesus.
What was it like?
Be cool, dude.
Laugh my ass off. We had creative writing together. IIRC. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
In case it. I am redacted company. He was not a bad student. He seemed relatively above average at the time, but you know, that was before the punches to the face, I guess.
Really? Above average? Jeez.
Based on your observations at school, do you believe you got a 32 on the ACT? Be honest. B. Possible. I don't think you can get on student council, etc., without being a little above average, but he never stood out as someone that I liked.
What? You can get on, this guy's a redact too. Student council, that's just popular.
Yeah.
Vote for that.
Popularity.
I know, because I lost.
I mean, he couldn't CT, but no way to say he wasn't a dumbass back then. At least, okay. You know, okay. Let's see if the next comment has anything good. Never met him.
Yeah, I think we're good. I may change your 5 plastic pounds.
Nice. Sorry,
Was he a sink pisser back then?
Real question. Yeah. This story doesn't take back to give us some juicy details.
drives me nuts. Man, homeless cats are awesome. They asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but someone asked him, they said that he claimed he worked as a janitor back then. Is that true? Such a hilarious claim. Like, that he's saying they fucking worked as the fucking janitor at his high school. Like, no, he didn't, dude. Did not work as a fucking janitor, dude. Well, with that's the end of the show. All right, see you next week. Calabasas, California, T-ball practice, give me a sec, my raptor. Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods, dip in your nacho, finger right cheese, Mexican, walking home, you are throw Cheetos, walk me home to my truck. Stop at my favorite time of the week. When you get near Papa, try to speak. Release surprises today. You better act watch 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show. Ever heard of it? And that's not why they're here, though, right? But I'm burying the lead. What's going on, Jared? Oh, we have hats. Look at this. Yeah. What do you think of these? We're not selling it, though. It's for us. No, yeah, it's a friend. Wolfcat with a gun, shout out to him for getting these two amazing hats. I really like them. Let us know what you think in the comments. Maybe there's some way we can eventually merge and sell you these deity. A.K.A. Troy McClure, A.K.A. Brendan. His name is actually Brendan. Yeah, right. Yeah. Another Brendan. Brendan. Anyways, that's not why you're here, though, right? You guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Play the chain clip. Alrighty. Today we're going to do something a little different. We're just going to we're going to just scroll down through Chang's and see what happens, dude. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. We usually have pre-picked clips, not to DD. No. Rough Conclusion 6149 posted another day, another post to show what a piece of shit she is. Okay. Wow. Why, though? Yeah. I thought this was pretty funny when I read it earlier. Yeah. After a shit show of a week, finally my roots are being done because these grades came out worse than these. Oh, man. That's not a good thing to post. Man, that's it's pretty insensitive. You know, I'm gonna skip over the obvious, like, don't say that kind of stuff, right, and just go to, like, why is she always having such a bad week? Every post is like, I can't handle these kids. Oh my god. Chubb and the whole family are home. It's worst week ever, and then finally got to do it, and then some inane got her nails done, her hair colored or something. It's a very actory thing to do. Oh, right. You know what I mean? She wasn't. She's like, living is the worst. Isn't it? Every day you kids get vouching and you don't talk. You know, she's the one saying that usually, though. She's probably one of those for me, but not for thee kind of people. You don't think Brendan Schaub is as sassy as his wife, dude? They're both sassy little demons, man. The sass meter is just out of control at that house. Yeah. But I'm worried. I'm like, you know, she's always unhappy in the situation. I hope she can, like, why are they, maybe the kids need a tutor or something, or she's dealing with Schaub. God knows what she has to stop him from hurting himself, or she's going to teach Schaub the socket and shit. Teach two kids and Schaub. Yeah, it's a full, you know what, maybe we're too hard on her. So she made this strange comment about the fires. Yeah, she's with Schaub every week is going to suck, dude. Yeah, she's going through a lot. She's going through something. What is it? The other things? She's going through some shit. Yeah, she's going through some shit. Let's see the next one. That's a promotion. God damn it, another one? Possible Glad 7290. Remember this one 4 days ago? Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe diabetes. Oh my god. Why? She's like bringing up 2 tragedies in a row. I think this is a while ago, but still, not good. Not good. Just trying to brag where she lives.
Yeah. But again, it's just like what a depressed person posts or something. Like, why are you? It's all doom and gloom for her. She should be having a good time every night.
Yeah.
Married to one of the funniest people ever lived. She's rich.
What street is it?
Calabasas is like a fucking head, like in that where all the rich people. It's very nice. I've been there. You know, great place. Never been. I want her to get. Hey, listen, cheer up.
Yeah.
Cheer up, okay? We're having a good time, and look at where we are.
We got purple.
We got purple hats. We got nothing else. That's all we got is camera equipment, podcast stuff, and purple hats.
It's so many microphones. It's probably up to like 12 microphones in my apartment, dude.
Yeah, and you know why that is?
Because on your way, I don't know, dude.
I was gonna say the reason is because you've always been a microphone.
Oh yeah, I've been happy. Honestly, I think I have 25 microphones because I have drum mics too.
Yeah, you do music too, dude. You're very multi-talented.
Always been a music guy, dude.
That too. Okay, you do it, and you almost are part of every facet of things.
In any facet. Toronto Rapture. This is, I think, from the JRE episode with Brian Callahan. Or Brian Called, sorry.
Callahan is so funny.
Colin calls out Rogan for falling for misinformation. The pot calling the kettle gay or something, right?
He started to cry, man. He was like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out.
He had 5 cell phones and a United Nations prepaid debit card.
I'm skeptical. Is this
Of course you are.
conspiracy?
You're always skeptical.
Is this conspiracy?
Son of a
I just don't
bitch.
want to be played.
No, I think the New York Post did a thing about it.
You know what I mean, though? I don't want to be played.
Wait, the New York Post is the one that...
Yeah, it's not a real newspaper. It's a what is a tabloid?
Okay, yeah.
So you got to take what they say with a grain of salt. But what I noticed, 5 cell phones. Are you Gerardo? So you remember you had the fucking 4 cell phones in your door dashing? This guy's out of control.
That's a Tweeties thing.
You got but still, you're basically Gerardo Mangione over there. You got a lot of cell phones, dude.
Cigars, I got candles in here. When I'm not smoking cigars, I got candles going, you know.
Maybe I don't want to smoke cigars, really. I'm not saying that they're cool. I don't, in the Rogan way, you gotta have cigars every once in a while. Hey, lady. You got, like, if you're doing a pod, maybe you got a cigar, maybe you bring out your gun. But I don't want to do that, really.
Yeah. No, we can't smoke in here, I don't think.
No.
Hey, man, John lives upstairs.
Yeah, some would say the most not a good idea to smoke.
But, what, do we want to live in the past with podcasting? I think it's the future,
True. It's kind of a what are we doing here moment.
Yeah. Let's see the rest.
I don't know what's true.
Maybe the New York Post didn't post that he had the debit card.
Yeah, I don't know what's true.
Getting it from the Texas Patriot Twitter account.
You see? I told you. I'm already like, I don't know.
They said that the New York Post has edited the info out of their article.
Thank you.
Why? Because it's not true.
Spread rumors to
Texas
Rogan.
Patriot account said that.
Oh, so then, no,
Like, look at the comment.
right.
You got played.
Maybe not. Maybe the New York Post are a bunch of pussies and a bunch of libtards.
The New York Post. A conservative tabloid.
Yeah.
They're liberal now. Everybody's lib now.
They're having a good time, dude.
That's true. This is funny. I
You're
kind
a
of like
hater.
the vibe.
You're a fucking hater. People like you online, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I am like, because Adam Ray's actually really
I was going to just say that.
He's kind of really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater.
Yeah. I don't even know. Why am I thinking these things about Adam Ray? Why do I not like him? I don't get it.
Because he's
Yeah.
But I got to tell you, I do think this is how there's a sea change here.
The riffs about reading off Texas Patriot and laughing about it is funny. It was a good time. Old Rogan.
Yeah, old friends, dude. Haphazard posted this one. I've been excited for these clips. The set looks a little different. Maybe they're kind of like getting inspiration from us. We're changing our set. They changed their lighting scheme. You know what I mean?
I got a little wood thing there. Is that new or old?
That's always
Okay, fine. I never watched the show.
They got 3 reigns though. We got 3.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Papa's trying to shut down TFAKT. Let's see.
But now, being around that, doing what I did at the mothership, those crowds, you know, I put a little power out
What
there.
did I tell you? Yeah, what did I tell you?
You said you gotta get there.
You let these motherfuckers know, dude.
Yeah.
You almost forgot. It pisses me off.
Yeah, it does, dude. It doesn't just piss him off. It drives him nuts. Yep.
Now you said show these fuckers who you are.
Yeah, remind them. What the fuck remind them? You want to leave my boy? You almost forgot.
Yeah.
He just hasn't been around the clubs like you.
Yeah.
But if you want to go toe to toe, I don't care who you are. The Mothership, Common Store, Improv. You want to go toe to toe with Brian Count? Good fuck.
Toe to coat. I thought you said coat to coat. Cow to cow. You want to go company to company with fucking Mr. Brian Toehold Callahan? Callahan Auto Parts? Good luck, Didi.
Yeah, Brian's been different ever since he started putting shoes on, dude.
Yeah. When you drop the sandals, dude, it fucking... When he gets on stage, dude,
Four, 7.
Fucking luck. And you're lucky because he hasn't been coming around because he's been busy dealing with other bullshit. When he shows up, y'all must have forgot.
Yeah, Mark,
And I told you, you fucking remind them. Yeah. And like, we'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the man. You have to be the man.
I think I do.
At least, I don't know if it's moving there full. I don't know. But you have to be in that zeitgeist.
moving there full time. You do a show with him, you moron, or do you just hate Brian and you're like, I can't, I'm trying to get him out. He's got to go. I need a new co-host.
It's the not finishing the sentence, too.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like he's trying to incept the idea into Brian without being like, I didn't say that.
Yeah, he could be doing that, like trying to shop him out of it, or he said what he really thinks for a second, and he was like, wait a minute, pull back. Either one of those things are hilarious to think of.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm different.
Can we get you that?
I don't know. You can figure it out.
Yeah.
But you need to be there.
Yeah.
I think you have to, for where you're at in your career, you deserve.
Rogan said that.
You deserve to be there.
Yeah, Rogan said that.
And it's no one's fault. It's not like people are like, Brian Count. No, you're just not. You're not.
I think I think. I know these clips change. They go so fast. You're like, you think one thing and then you think another thing. Here's now what I think from just that. I think that Schaub is saying these things because he knows Callan is going to leave, and he wants to be like, I'm the one who was like, I planted the seed. Because Callan, here's the thing, what's going on with Callan. Sure, he's totally unfunny and nowhere near talented. However, the Austin scene is perfect for that. That's where Hinchcliffe is. He's almost the same as Hinchcliffe as far as talent. He may be better than Hinchcliffe.
You know what you just told me, dude? What? There's fucking levels to this shit.
Yeah,
for sure.
I should have just said that.
Because I think it goes further, dude. I'll put your shit down right now. I think Schaub wants to move to Austin. And he has to if Callan does. So now he has an out for if it don't work out. Dude, there is...
Wow. Okay.
But yours and mine are pretty good, I think.
The thing is, what he that
Probably
could
not
be-
original takes.
Probably not. No, they're probably deep in the comments. But he did say, I don't think you're wrong. But he also was like, I can't do that. I'm different. So he's basically, he sounds like he's trying to plant his feet in Calabasas, not moving. But also, yeah, it would be good for him to move to Austin too.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know what he's like excellent on is like catching the end of a wave. You know what I mean?
Sure,
Yeah, it's like seeing how much money they're all making out there. He needs money, maybe he ends up there, and then the wave ends.
Oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing. He's like, Brendan Schaub is? He's like, remember those articles used to come out where like millennials are killing family restaurants, millennials are killing Netflix or whatever the fuck? That's what Schaub is for real. He's just killing stuff. He's killed trucks, fish, podcasting, football, like it's. Was he into the NBA this year? Is that why their ratings are down? God damn, if I were the NBA and I saw him wearing an NBA hat, I'd be like, call him. Pay him to take the hat off now. We can't handle this. We'd have a playoff mid-season. Whatever you want. Give up the court time. For the love of God, blur out his face.
Oh, fuck. And what was I going to say? Fuck, I had another idea. I forgot.
This clip is great. This is what you get. Is this a haphazard clip?
Yeah.
I already knew that, dude.
I told you.
Haphazard different. I know you did. I forgot.
Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, think about it. Let's see.
Yeah, but the younger comics.
Oh, okay, yeah. Or here's another idea. He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Joe Rogan wants him to really hold down LA. He's like, I can't, dude. I have to hold down LA.
His family wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable here. She posts about it every day. And he's like, I know, I want to leave too. But I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe.
Yeah.
Joe said that if I leave, comedy's dead. I can't do that. I had to stop doing comedy to focus on keeping it alive full time. T-ball is a front. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball, I fall asleep for saving comedy here in Los Angeles. Thank him.
Didn't realize that I
Do the Godfather.
Yeah, I don't realize that.
Oh my God. You're the one that got me.
Yeah.
But everyone feels that way about you. But you're out here doing your own thing.
I gotta get.
You're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys.
Yeah.
I'm playing grab ass with me out here.
Yeah, I gotta go do my thing.
Whatever we gotta do to figure that out.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
If Brian moves, what happens to the podcast?
We've always figured it out.
We'll figure it out. He has to do what's best for him. That's what's best for Brian.
Yeah.
Might be what's best for Brian the kid.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe. You never know. Maybe we.
But I know what
You're flirting with the idea a little bit.
I'm trying to control my rage from our government. And yes. Yeah.
You know?
Just so bad.
Yeah.
And I work on it.
Jesus Christ, you're right.
Called it.
That's crazy. I mean, obviously, I'm probably dumb for not realizing that. Gee, as if Brennan knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad the fires happened. Dude, Brennan's understanding of what happened is probably like, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit and lighting on a fire. That's crazy. Do you know he did that?
Did you see this video of Carol Bass playing violin with the fires in the background?
And he's gonna say Carol Bassett. Oh, no, like that's the fucking tiger chant. Yeah, did you see what Carol Bassett did? She's like the fucking mayor or whatever. Carol Bassett or Baskins. I mean,
Baskins.
Carol Baskins.
Did you see what Carl Bass did?
You can fight. What was it? Carl Bassett fight companion.
Fuck, dude. And it's an AI video.
Yeah.
Stuff.
No, you got some rage.
Yeah.
But this is justifiable rage. Really.
But as far as he come over the ridge, they have retarded down, heavy on the retard.
Yeah.
What? That made me do a shot without. I was not trying to do it. I was not trying to do it, and it just came out naturally. I have no idea what he just said.
Well, the fire retardant.
Before that, I heard that part. What was it when he's like, come down the ridge? I heard come down the ridge.
Oh, rage. Oh, yeah.
I think he said ridge.
Yeah, let's see.
Really.
But as far as he come over the ridge, they have retarded down, heavy on the retard.
Yeah.
Retarded down. Where I'm at, they put down the retarded, heavy on the retard. They put down the retarded.
Once a Brian shows in Austin, right?
Yeah, let's talk about that.
So, dude, everyone that asked me questions about stuff, they're like, when are you guys going to move to Austin with all the stuff going on in California? Like, they're saying, like, that's like one of the number one questions when people would meet me at the shows.
When we're leaving.
Well, yeah. We're going to Texas. Texas, but Austin, I'm sure.
Damn, Chin.
They want you guys to go to Austin.
He doesn't want to leave. He's like, they don't got condom fish in Austin, dude.
Yeah, there was a fishing down there.
Yeah.
Chin, you're gonna fucking move to Austin, man. God damn.
She needs to cut ties.
Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing.
Yeah.
Don't tie yourself to a sinking ship.
We have so many mics here, dude.
Yeah, come on. Chin, you're welcome. Beanie guy, as long as it keeps on the hat, can come by. No? All right, so you're out. Definitely Nick's out. Or Hot Chip, he's no question. You're never invited on the show. No chance. Not a chance.
They want you guys to keep doing shows. And they go, why do you guys still do the show in Austin? I don't know. I said,
I'm trying not to. It's on me. You know,
I decided to remember this. Job's in control of your life.
It's on me.
If I said that because you have to, you're putting more time in with the kids. Plus, you had that issue with your daughter where she was, ill. So I shut down everything. Yeah. But that's like one of the main questions they're asking. And Texas is long, dude. I'll
obviously.
Yeah, I don't know if Austin's the move. It's fucking woke as shit there. Texas, we can all pretend it's not more woke than there. Austin.
Yes. Los Angeles is pretty woke. I don't know what Austin's like. Wait, have you been? I don't need to go there to know, dude. I don't know. Los Angeles is bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Some lady tried to cut my armpit hairs off the other day and fucking blew on herself. What? I don't know. Chicks have like armpit hair. That's where my gauge of woke is armpit hair. I'm slowly turning into shop every week. I mean, I'm already there. I was there like a month, maybe years ago now. You got the doctor told you you're shop with the Graves' disease. Oh yeah, that basically is like all the symptoms of things shop does. Yeah, that's GDE, like CTE. That's funny. My Graves is like his CT. Wow. Thank him.
But Texas, like I like Fort Worth. Like, I'm going to Texas. I want proper fucking Texas. You know what I'm saying? Peaches.
He's like the comedy scene of Fort Worth is nuts. I wonder how far Fort Worth is from Austin. Probably a hop, skip, and a jump. They say that as a Texas term, right? Yeah, if you're in Fort Worth, you can go to Dallas real quick. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here, dude. Go scroll down here.
You guys already know the clip? Or?
This is Bean Dip gives some sass to Bill Burr, hosted by McChicken in the Bag. Let's see.
Okay, I'll just play it now. Edit it out. Let's talk about it.
You have to evacuate your home.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Burr.
This is definitely mismanaged. Some idiot on the internet knows how to manage the worst fire in LA. Sit there in his
No, hold on, real quick. They don't, Burr. They don't. They don't.
What they're saying is how they get here in the first place.
The reason we're saying it's mismanaged is we don't know how to
Let me give you an example.
pay high tax.
You made mismanaged sound like mishmash. He makes easy words to say sound hard to say. Makes me scared to say them. Mismanagement? Yeah, that guy, now I have fear. There was a little bit of fear before I just said mismanagement. Before shop, I would like mismanagement. Easy to say. Yeah, I've said it right 3 times in a row. I'm afraid to go for a fourth. I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. You're not going to. Okay, I thought you were going to finish. No, you always finish. You know what's happening. Yeah, I always finish it. Pause.
Our political leaders fucking know how to manage it.
Let me give you an
That's
example.
what
Let me give you an example.
Bill Burr.
So I predict what happens in Los Angeles and in California is what happened in Louisiana. I think there's a red wave. That's what I think. It may take a year or 2 years, but it's going to happen.
We'll be out before that.
Texas or bust. Oh no. I mean, if they both go to Texas and do a studio, I'm okay with that. I'm so excited if they go to Texas. And News Chapman, he's always reinventing himself. Oh, sorry, why? No, I just wanted to say that. I just, I do want to go to Austin at some point. I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city outside of, all the redact stuff that happened recently. I hope it's still standing. Honestly, I'd be more worried about what's going on from Tony Hinchcliffe and all that stuff than what's happening here. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, what's happening here has been rough, but it's nothing in comparison to having like a Kill 20 hungry wolf in town. Yeah. No. I'm good on that, dude. Never give him a chance, dude. Those motherfuckers gave him a chance, dude. Could you imagine if you were like a city like Austin, but all of a sudden someone spilled the beans on Tony Hinchcliffe? Fuck.
Go ahead, Jen. A Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual acts with a horse.
Yeah.
Talk to how the horse feels.
He's probably rubbing one out on the horse's lips.
Also,
It's all spilling out. Wasting food. Just a stupid place for stupid people is Big Town. Dude, I'll be so happy if he moves to Austin. He's gonna be on more Kill Tonys. Oh, you know what I mean? Dude, he'd be great for that show. Like, that would be legitimately entertaining to watch, maybe. He's gonna be working on his stand-up if he moves to Austin. But the reason why he's going to be working on his stand-up is because there's no video recording at the Comedy Mothership. So there can't be clips coming out, which sucks. But just knowing that he's on stage doing it, dude, yeah, he's going to drop a special. Oh, that's the thing is, like, you can't just stop. Not when you did
two comedy specials, and one of them is one of the most. It's not good or whatever, but it's like it's one of the most famous specials ever. You have a Reddit of almost 200,000 people. Who else has that? No comedians have that, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe they do. Yeah. I have no idea. I've done no research into it. But anyways, next one. Like, take me out of here. All right, let's see what's next.
And what I mean by
This is posted by Bored to Be Wise. Dave Portnoy doesn't try to look all tall next to Little Joe. Let's see here.
that is Dave Portnoy is constantly standing on his tippy toes. You know what though? The only time he didn't stand on his tippy toes.
That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that fuck seemed real feminine to me, dude. Man, why? I don't know. I don't know. It's so crazy.
When he took a picture next to Joe Rogan.
Oh, man. Fucking Joe. Shit.
Is it? I'm like so paranoid. Are these things edited?
No, dude, they're real shit. I don't know.
That's fucking weird if that's true. Fuck. That woman laughing, that hurt. It's funny though.
Dave Portnoy made her homeless, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Never saw that happen, dude. Shout out. Let's see. This one is posted by Deathlin777. Eric Griffin needs a reality check. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Let's see if there's an explanation. Notice on the last several Golden Hour episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how gross he thinks fat women are. He said he was at a hotel and the restaurant was facing a pool. He was trying to eat at the restaurant but couldn't because overweight women were in the pool and it grossed him out. He called management. Okay, whoa.
That's crazy. I wish I could hear that phone call.
They complained like a total Karen and told them he was disgusted that they would be swimming within his eyesight. He also complained about that Sister Wives TV show, as well as Big Brother saying that the women were too ugly and that he won't watch his TV show unless he wants to sleep with the women on it. Definitely not realizing that by this logic, no one should be watching his podcast or stand-up. And these are just examples, but there are several more. So bro totally hates and rips on big girls, but doesn't keep that same energy when he describes himself as only chubby fat. This would be more tolerable if Eric had a thick skin, but he can't handle the tiniest bit of criticism, and he himself is obese. Hypocrisy is really annoying to constantly hear. I mean, let's just say this is a public service announcement to all the chefs out there. They have to watch this stuff. You would want, like, we love Chang's. You would want to be a chef, but you have to sit through all these hours of fucking content, dude.
Yeah.
And it will drive you mad. It'll make you write a paragraph on Reddit. You know what I mean?
I mean, that was pretty funny, that paragraph. I would love to see the clip where you did this.
Yeah.
But that's good shit.
Yeah. I had to deal with a Karen today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I work at the golf course. I can explain it like Shab if you want me to.
Yes.
So I was working at the golf course. I was behind the window. Okay, that's Colin. But and this guy came up and was like, "Hey, just want to let you know I'm a professional PGA thing about this and that, the other, whatever have you." Just starts naming off his credentials, and then I'm like, "Tight, right? Cool. I know he's gonna be mad about something. There's no reason to name all that shit, right?
Yeah, he's one of those people.
And he's like, and I just want to say that your pin placement is illegal for championship standards, this and that. And then he starts throwing F-bombs and S-bombs. And I was like, oh yeah, cool story, bro. This is where I tried to shop. Cool story, bro. Golf's a gentlemanly game, and you're using profanity.
He used profanity for real?
He was saying F-bombs and S-bombs.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah. He was saying, like, in the fucking pins or this and that. It's like, it's shit. I was like, yeah, real gentlemanly of you to fucking use an F-bomb. I don't know how to make it like Shop. I sound like Shop while trying.
You're like, use that mouth of the PGA Tour, dude?
Yeah.
Is that the language that you say around Tiger Woods?
Talk to Nicholson like that. Yeah.
What an asshole. Mm-hmm. He belongs to this fucking day. He should be on TFAK.
He's actually going to be the next host on Golden Hour. Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Shout out to that guy. He's got a lot of credentials. I'm going to stop, dude. I'm too tired to talk about Shop. Let's see. This is posted by Haphazard. Another Haphazard. We're getting spoiled today. Mr. Joseph finally gave him the go-ahead to move, but who will hold down the LA comedy scene? Oh, I mean, all these takes are already have been had.
Figure it out, though.
Yeah.
Meaning, I said it earlier, not saying other people. Yeah.
Figure it out.
We'll see what happens. Boy, you fucked up.
Why?
When you were like, man, we need to get to Austin. I'm like, all right, dude, let's figure out Austin. And then I called Rogan. He's like, man, get the fuck out.
I knew exactly how to plan it.
Connects me with his realtor.
Yeah.
And I connected that realtor to my wife. And she booked a fucking trip to Austin.
Well, you start seeing the houses. You start seeing what you can get. You start seeing
Our first thing is find the school system, the district, and then baseball, Little League baseball.
Yeah.
Isn't baseball like notorious in Texas for being good? Like,
Probably, but I have no idea. I don't know if it is or not. I just know like they're obsessed with sports. I assume baseball's part of it. But you're not thinking, okay, like most important thing, you check out the baseball, you want to make sure they have like Oregon cubby. Right? Baseball fields don't have any cubbies. Next, I'm not moving. LA's got great cubbies.
the Cubbies are good in LA, I heard.
Oh yeah,
When it comes to travel ball.
Some would say.
Yeah.
Would you turn that faucet on, though, Daddy? You better get ready to go. Otherwise, you're going to get left in this woke Boy, you fucked up. When you were like, man, we need to get to Austin. I'm like, all right, dude, let's figure out Austin. And like, we'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the buddy. You have to be the buddy. I think I do. At least, I don't know if it's in their full. I don't know.
Definitely.
Yeah. Well, I'll say one thing. There is sirens in the background that are happening right now, so
We're gonna move our
we should
show.
gotta move to Austin, dude.
I mean, we're gonna do we should do a whole show where we just talk about moving somewhere. That's not Austin. Chicago. Seattle. Yeah.
But you have to be in that zeitgeist. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm different.
Can we get you there?
I'm different. I don't know. You and I can figure it out.
Yeah.
But you need to be there.
Yeah.
Peaches. The light.
Shout out to Haphazard, dude. Always good cleanse. Let's see this next one here. It's posted by C Mike 9292. Slow Joe, very concerned about where all the taxes she personally pays in LA are going. Imagine if the billions of dollars governing some blue being a sanctuary state for illegal aliens could instead be used for the Los Angeles fire victims.
Yeah, she's on one, dude. She's just posting. I see. You know what I was thinking about just now? I kept thinking about Eric complaining, and I didn't even hear that while you read it. My mind keeps going back to like calling the manager. Yeah, there's fat chicks in the pool. I wonder if the manager's ever gotten a complaint like that. What do you say? I mean, that sounds like something that might happen to you at the golf course. The golf guy comes up to you and he's like, "I just want you to know I'm on the PGA Tour. I'm like a 12 handicap, and there's a lot of fat chicks playing golf. I don't want to. They're dressed kind of like you have a dress code for fat women, and you're like." He's a fat guy. It's like, what do you? That's one of those like tricky customer service things where you're just like, you don't know. You're like, okay, yeah, well. But what get the out is that if someone's cursing at you, you can always be like, actually, you're not allowed to curse at me. But yeah, I mean, join it. That's the thing you get when you just go. When you don't pick, you're gonna get a lot of Joanna stuff. We try and filter her out because we don't want to like focus on this stuff. But yeah, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. She's a moron, obviously, but whatever.
And you know how the guy said all his credentials for PGA? Yeah, Eric Griffin was like, I'm a traveling comic. I go to a lot of hotels. Never have I seen this many fat chicks in the pool.
Like, what do you... It is like, you go there and you're shocked because there's like 40 fat women in the pool and they're all in bikinis and you're like, this is it.
This is a lot of fat chicks.
Yeah, I ain't go to heaven. No, I mean, it was like, you would think like you're probably dead or like a dreaming or something. If that happened to me, I'd try and flick, you flick a light switch to see if you're awake or not. I'd be going like in my room, like flicking it, like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm awake?
There's 70 fat
What is going on? It wouldn't gross me out, but I would just be like,
It is an amazing sight, I'm sure.
yeah, I would be like, what's going on? Mm-hmm. All right. We're both very tired.
Let's see here. All right, what else do we got? Post by Bob2255. Papa Austin arc is going to be crazy. Buckle up, buckaroo. Yeah.
I think this is from the TFAT K3D. I've been slowly watching on Patreon.
That's funny. We've seen this a few times, this picture. I never made that connection. The cats are always one step ahead. Yeah, it is kind of like Tony.
Let's see here.
So what kind of
This is...
What the fuck, dude? Why is he... I mean, I'm no one to comment, but why is he dressed like this? Did he just... Is he... Where is he coming from? That this is what... The mall?
You know, you gotta, like, dress... what's it called? Like, gotta hide that you're celebrity.
Innocuous. I was just... The glasses look like they're goggles. Like, this is strange.
This is posted by VXD called Toe Claims Dick Cheney is Dead. Jimmy fact checks in real time.
Yeah.
But yeah, would you ever wear glasses on the hat? I can't do it. The glasses always fall off.
I don't like that, really. I mean, what's the point? Don't you have a lot of time to, like, was he in a hurry?
Yeah.
You just take the glasses off. Looks like he's coming out of a shed, or like he just worked on a truck. He's doing his truck shed, or it's cold. I don't know, man. Something weird about it.
It looks like it's Halloween and he's dressed like Quicksilver.
Yeah. That would be fast.
what kind of mental gymnastics you have to go through where Dick Cheney, rest in peace, where Dick Cheney, he passed away, just passed away, where Dick Cheney endorsing your liberal progressive candidate.
You're like, I have those glasses, that hat.
But yeah, I mean, they basically have the same thing. That's why I was laughing. I was like, God damn, that's why I missed it.
That somehow or another, that's a good thing. The guy was the architect of the Iraq invasion, weapons of mass destruction host, all that shit.
He was a slumberger guy, right?
Scary guy, man.
He was the oil guy, right? Who couldn't put
Halliburton.
Yeah,
Halliburton.
Fuck.
Bro.
That was bizarre. I mean, that's the thing.
Gymnastics.
Everything's gotten so bizarre, dude.
He's not dead. That was a fake report. Fake Dick Cheney death report came from RT parody account. Those
Do you remember the first time you saw a message that said R.I.P. Joe Rogan?
Yeah. Not the first time, but I've seen it a bunch.
Right. Do you remember the first time? No. I was like, what? Joe Rogan died?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I did. I think it might have been the first time I saw an R.I.P. like as a satire thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes those are fun. I never really think the Rogan ones are funny. I'm like, oh, you hate him that much? They're hilarious. But one time I did say, Ian Russo's dead, R.I.P. I thought that was funny. But nobody knows who it is, got no likes.
Let's see here. All right, what else do we got? The next one is posted by Confident Search 8648. Newsom and the lesbian Black Mirror don't give a fuck about you.
That's what you did.
It's mirror.
His face at the weekend was great. The nod watch.
Yeah, nothing there. Nothing behind the eyes.
That's what you're dealing with. Oh, but she's a lesbian black man. Governor.
Is Karen Bass a lesbian? I didn't even know that.
Is she?
I don't know. I go shout out she is. Gotta get Jamie here to fact check.
Carol Baskins? She killed her husband.
Oh,
He was killed by tigers.
something like that.
Well, it's cool, right? That's cool. Your house is gone. She can help you. And all these people I mentioned, Newsom, the head of the fucking fire station, all that.
I've been waiting for this for, 2 weeks now, dude? Ever since the fire. The first thing that I thought when the fire started, I was like, Chop's gonna talk about fires. Oh, it is like everything you expect. I think I amped it up too much in my mind. He's just gonna repeat the same kind of stuff.
Yeah.
At the chief, all that. These elites, Newsom, all these people. Vaz, all these fucking morons. They're fine.
Do you think he's taking notes from Andrew Schultz? Be like the epiphany thing?
Maybe.
And like create your own take type thing about things that have already been said.
Well, he probably looks at Schultz as like, damn, he's doing really good, And, Schultz, as you just said, like, he likes to copy things.
Yeah.
So he's probably like, okay, all right, let me try that. So do a little bit of Schultz in this little bit.
This doesn't affect them in any facet. Her house is fine. Newsom's house is fine. His winery, fine. Has water. They're all good. You're not. And you still champion these fucking morons who do the job to represent you. They don't give a flying fuck about you.
Oh no. I'm gonna use that water on fire. Just unreal, dude. Let's see.
Listen,
Shots fired at Daddy. Confident Search 8648. Another one by him. It sounds exactly like the last clip. This is listen. It's like Joe Biden dropping a look. We beat Medicare.
this whole thing with Zuck, it was like, yeah, can you believe that they were controlling and suppressing people? Yeah, bitch, and you're part of it just because you grew out your hair and you shit to now.
Yeah, man.
Not one of shot, but okay. It's never too late to make a change. At least he's corrected it. He's doing it to protect his ass. He's still cut. You're going with the
I like when he talks about Zuckerberg. I'm on board. I like it. You rich, privileged fox.
protect your ass because you are in the lawsuit that Trump did file. So you're doing this to protect your ass. You grew out your hair. And you're trying to look like a tough guy. And some people are buying it because they're morons.
You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. I saw your neck. I'm like, his neck's bigger.
I see.
Your neck is bigger. Good. Are you using iron neck or is it just for training? I do like iron neck.
But is iron trying to look? I don't even know. Are those idiots taking supplements to make your neck look bigger? No, I feel like iron neck is some sort of machine. Yeah, okay. Like maybe like something to work your neck out. I know nothing about that thing, but I think it's just so fun. Like, what group are you working on today? Neck. Working on my thyroid. Working on my nose muscle.
Like a tough guy, and some people are buying it because they're morons.
Calling Joe a moron. Joe down. Joe fell for it, man. Listen, he's not as sharp as. He's not the smartest tool in the shed like Shop. No. He's not the brightest. Oh, part 6. What happens next? Icarus lives. Fuck yeah. This is what I live for now, dude. Yeah. Let's see.
What happens next?
Buzz, Texas, what's up? You little thinkies out in Texas. Few little updates for you.
Oh, no. Beg the differ. He doesn't have more than one update. Oh, a few little updates. See, you got a good brain for this, dude. I think.
Really only just one. This Saturday, Bud Light Courtyard Event Center. I'm out there. It's right next to AT&T Arena where the Spurs play.
Beg the differ again. Beg the differ again. Yeah.
I'm not there. I told you that before. I'm not there. But I told you.
What was the update?
Hold everyone in the green room. I said it's Saturday Night Philly. They are notoriously known for line tamers. Here's the problem.
The Lions know jiu-jitsu. We don't have our whip. Lions know jiu-jitsu.
We don't have our whip.
It does feel like a stretch for him to say that Lions have jiu-jitsu, but it also feels like it's right there. It seems more fun. But yeah, we don't have our whip yet.
These lions been drinking. Well, and these lions are blue collars, and they outnumber us.
And I might say, I might go as far as say we got a lion problem.
All this shit, they're like haters, right? They were main unanimous, stuff like this, and
Unanimous. Yeah. He already said it. Oh, he just said it. He said unanimous.
all this shit, they're like haters, right? They were main unanimous, stuff like this.
Unanimous, yeah. He's gonna say it again.
You unanimous. They were
To say go from unanimous to unanimous is crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's another one of those ones where I'm like, I'm laughing, but I'm also a little worried.
Yeah.
Unanimous? No, unanimous.
These are the reasons why whenever I agree with Sean, I'm like, oh my god.
Sure, yeah, you should absolutely feel like that. Yeah.
I'm like, maybe Calvinism is doing a good job.
unanimous on stuff. Yeah, unanimous.
Wait, did Callan just say unanimous?
Unanimous on stuff. Yeah, unanimous.
Who knows what's going on? Jeez, they're both redacted.
I mean, I don't like giving credit to Brian Callen, but he is Mr. Papa just at least 3 hours a week, which is way more.
It's a lot of exposure.
Yeah. Let's see this next one. Oh, Guild Guitars, finally.
Nice.
We haven't seen his chins in a long clip. This one's posted by Guild Guitars. Chin pays the price for sliding Papa.
Start with Brendan. Motherfucker! You said your mom's from England, right? Yes. So you're half English. Yes. So who's the current Prime Minister of the UK? Fuck you up. I wouldn't know the name if you said it. Oh, that's why, because your wife is Mexican and your kids are half Mexican. I will fucking wreck you. This is just a little fun thing, because I honestly don't remember all the states. If you guys want to do this, how do we do?
Okay, Brendan, you got 29 states right.
Don't make me stop and twist your fucking nuts off. It happens, guys. It happens, yeah. I will twist your fucking nuts off.
Oh, that looks like it hurts so much. I'm terrified, dude.
Of working for shop?
Of him killing us.
Oh, yeah. No, as long as we have these red chairs, we're good.
Yeah.
They'll save us.
Yeah, if Chin had a red chair, that he would still have a good neck.
Yeah, he ain't got no chairs, mate.
And that's how this goes.
That's you. Yeah, like that. You flying in the air.
The whole time he was getting wrestled, I'm like, that's me. I wouldn't know what to do. I just flail my legs and break my neck.
Please stop. You're being blockbuster. I thought you didn't read the comments.
I thought you posted good. Alright, that's a promo. This one's posted by Mocket Farces, Dos Bozos Vodka. Didn't you see this earlier in the week?
I don't think so.
I've heard about this sometime during this week, but let's see what this is about.
At Dos Bozos, we believe in making money and making it about me. We're real dudes, and I'll be honest with you. Vodka is so cheap to make, and they're all the same shit quality-wise, so you're just paying extra for the brand name. And even though that's widely known, our fans are the kind of people that don't know. Or they did, but forgot. Or they were told slowly in plain English, but it just didn't register. But that's okay. At Dos Bozos, we will never talk down to you. As long as you keep paying me to show you my belly, you're my boy. We literally appreciate you so much. So much.
Fuck off. No, hold on. There's a clip. No, hold on. That's a compliment. Fuck you.
There's gotta be a clip out there if you're not interrupting.
No.
You're fine. Look at
I'm
him.
not interrupting. I'm having a fucking conversation.
Yeah, okay.
That's how conversations fucking work.
Yeah, with our fans, I can stumble through a shit-faced callback from 3 minutes ago, and they act like I just made the Empire State Building disappear. Remembering something that happened 4 minutes ago. Pure fucking magic. Dos Bozos. Drink up, retards.
It's a good day to be sober.
Yeah.
Congrats to me.
Thank you.
5 years? 6 years?
My relapse. After watching that. Dude, that fat cow was so disgusting.
Yeah, that was gross. What I was thinking about during that is like, if the prompt you put into AI about me gets a clown that disgusting, I'm like, damn, that sucks for me.
Why would you put that out there?
Yeah, fuck. All right.
Shit happens, B. This next one's posted by Dandy Kaufman 2. I was at another failed intervention dry January. Oh no, they're trying to tell him to stop drinking again. Oh fuck. It's not even Papa this time, it's his homies.
Champ.
Being you guys talking on orange guy.
I was gonna try dry January. You know, I'd like to do it too, man. You know what? Let's do it together. We dapped on it, and then January 1st, I'm like, Jen, all right, here we go, day one, and you're like, nah, fuck that. I want to do it. Crack the beer.
I want anyone telling me what to do, especially
It's your decision.
dry Jack. I know. I'm not telling you what to do either.
I was gonna say, especially me.
Nobody's gonna tell me what to do, especially me.
I respect it. Yeah, and he absolutely was not listening to himself because he got super fucked up on Saturday, didn't you?
I'm fucked up though.
I mean, you just looked drunk when we were at the karaoke bar, like when you're.
I was done.
There was a.
I mean, I pray for him every night. He seems like a guy that needs a drink every night, or once a week, 7 times a week. But, I wish him the best.
Yeah, it's a beanie guy. Come on, be cool, dude. Why are you putting your friend out like that?
It kind of blowing up the spot.
Yeah. We dapped on it. We pinky promised.
Bro, we came up and we was like, bro, we ain't drinking this shit ever, dog. Like levels, facts. And you out here just not even looking for the bag. That's facts.
That's facts, though. All right, this next one's posted by Dr. Stoppage. Lex Friedman, I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. Let's see this.
Okay, so I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. And the fact that Joe Rogan said that I thought Scent of a Woman is a better movie than John Wick put me into this beta category. Okay, so I love.
Does he mean boring?
I've been in street fights my whole life.
Why is it not letting me stop it? There you go.
He's truly boring. Like I don't understand the appeal of Lex Friedman in any facet. Who is watching this and why?
Oh, dude, Industry Plan.
Okay. Oh yeah,
So, JRE Industry Plan.
Yeah, it must be. Him and Sean Ryan. I saw a little bit of that guy on Shorts and Oathman show. It's like he talks like this. He goes, "Oh yeah, right." That's how he interviews. Okay, what happened? Right, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Like that's the whole thing. You don't watch that? Why? What?
Yeah, Shop is a way better interview. He's like, your wife died in a car crash. Talk about that. That's fucking awesome.
That is funny. It's better than like Sean Ryan, it's almost like, do you know you're on a show? Can you see me?
I don't know if you guys remember this from way back when, maybe Timo's whatever, 50, 60. But I had this issue where Lex Friedman would always be on my TV. If it autoplayed, YouTube autoplayed, it would just go to his podcast, and then it became like this weird cycle that I'm watching Lex Friedman all the time, according to YouTube.
Yeah.
So it just kept showing it. I got it to stop. I don't know how, dude, but I got it to stop.
That's awesome. I'm glad you did. I would call tech support.
Yeah.
I'd do anything I could to get it off the screen.
It's like, I've never watched a Lex Friedman podcast, non-ironically.
No. You know, the last thing you want is someone coming over, you put on YouTube, and Lex Friedman shows up. They're like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah.
Lex Friedman, he's like a substitute teacher that thinks he's cool, that you'd have your parents call the school and be like, can we get that rid of that? Not that I ever did that. But, I mean, I'm just thinking about that now.
Imagine going to a kickback and they just have Lex Friedman's podcast playing in the background.
No. You found out you lost however many friends that day. He's on par with Adam Ray. They both are terrible.
I was just going to say, and his guest that day is Adam Ray.
Just like talking about street fights, I'm sure.
I don't usually watch Adam Ray or Lex Friedman, but Adam Ray's on today. I got to go.
As if that's cool. Yeah, you fight a lot of people in the streets? Great. Good. That's great.
This one's posted by Fudge Runyon. It's called Papa's New Life in Austin. Can Daddy Rogan come outside and fight companion?
That's a stupid big mustache.
Oh, wasn't this the Mark Zuckerberg meme?
I don't know, maybe.
Where he was outside the window looking in?
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Right, Brittany, never seen it.
Let's see here.
Oh, finally, dude.
George is about to lose another job posted by FremX. Let's see what this is about.
There's no podcast. There's no podcast. You move the fuck on. Right. Trust me, I was getting tortured too, but I didn't answer one. I didn't give a friggin' fuck. Go find something to do. Go play in traffic. Complete. Knock it off with the phone, George. Knock it off, please. For Christ's fucking sake.
But I'm I didn't know that George worked for that pod. He's on his phone. I gotta agree with Joey here. You know, you got a job, stay off the phone. It's a podcast, bro.
Imagine if we had George over here just on his phone while we're doing this.
Spit on him. His face. You're gonna do a fuck. You're gonna be on a phone. You got Joey Diaz and Lee Syatt performing it for you.
Knock it off, George.
You fucking see. What are you in bed with?
You know the style, Lee.
Yeah, they gotta force feed him weed.
I don't fuck. I saw our buddy Doc. He came in this week, which has been great. Hopefully we'll see him tomorrow night. Yeah, we are gonna see him tomorrow night. Doc
Willis.
That'd be wild. Off the phone, George. Oh. Man, yeah, Joey Diaz is different for sure. Let's see here. This was posted by McChicken in the Bag. Then Diddler asks Papa if any fighters are from Stockton on Golden Hour. Oh, shit.
I got a bunch of shows coming up in like Stockton. You know, a lot of MMA guys are in Stockton, right?
Got you. I'll rip your fucking neck off, though.
Because you fancy yourself a fisticuffs. A few.
No, it's not. I thought there was.
So there's a good amount.
That's
The Diaz brother.
Oh, right. Okay, that's why I thought about that. Yeah.
All they keep repeating is 209. Very proud of them. For those of you in Los Angeles, especially with the fire-affected areas, please be safe. Sorry everything happened to you guys. What can you do?
It's going to go.
You know. Dogs are dogs, man. See, my girl's grandma died. I pumped her full of CBD. Falls over and she gets a call. I'm like, headed out the door. And she's like, what? And then game, set, match. And yeah. Grim Reaper came knocking on the door in Chicago.
Shop's that like nurse, and the patient's dead. What happened? Dude, pumped her full of CBD. What? Wait, what? Yeah, man. When she was in Chicago, she's not here. She's in what? She's on LA. She's in her sprint. Yeah, but Grim Reaper came and knocked, and she game set. How did she die? Game, set, match. Why are you wearing a backwards hat in the hospital?
Is that bandana an N75 or whatever the fuck mask? Oh, god damn it. I'm so tired. Let's see. Yeah. Let's get a couple more in here. Pause. Let's do another jokey pie, shall we? Oh, we wanted to get this on the soundboard.
Yeah. We watched a little bit of this the other night.
Yeah. Confidence Search 8648. Shout out to Robbie Goodwin. We were on his podcast. I think it's on the live area of his,
What About Rob, maybe?
What About Rob? Yeah. Show. Shout out to him.
Okay. Let's do another jokey pie, shall we?
Let's do another jokey pie, shall we?
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. You're gay. You're literally gay.
Okay. Let's do another jokey pie, shall we?
That's awful. We know a couple guys that are in the closet. They live in hell.
Yeah.
They live in hell.
Tried working with him. That reminded me shockingly about what I was thinking about the Eric clip in reality was like when he's talking about the fat chicks, I was like, oh, okay, so he's now doing the David Lucas routines. This is straight out of the David Lucas thing. Oh, no. Hey, but what if Lucas is in the closet and that's what Red Man's talking about? What?
It's also an obvious joke from Red Bay because it's the running bit that Tony's being.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I don't think he's a Beatles lyric when he's saying that. It's deep. Paul's really dead.
I think he was talking about Lucas.
You're right.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about Tony. Son of a bitch. Everybody always assumes I'm talking about Tony. Tony's so straight and so crazy.
Yeah, so straight.
But,
yeah.
definitely.
Another chicken pie, shall we?
Oh my god. I can't believe he's the straightest gay guy that's ever existed.
Okay.
But, yeah. Definitely.
She goes to Tony and she goes, amazing. Oh my god. David.
Let's see. One more, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, this is posted by Handsome Black Man. Damn, Kevin Hart voice.
The face you make when you have to move to Austin because your boss doesn't like California's fire protocol. I got moved to Austin.
When the fires happen, he's like, fuck, we're gonna have to move the show to Austin.
Wow. Yeah, probably. That's the first thing I learned on his phone. He's like, shit, pack a bag. What, the fire's here? No, we have to move to Austin.
Brendan's been waiting for something to happen. Let's see if there's another okay. Confidence Surge 8648. It drives me nuts where Brian is today. Has anyone checked on Bob?
That's different. That's another car. Well, that's preposterous. That's a $4 million car. That's a Pagani. Well, I don't even know how to say that. How do you say that? It looks like a fucking. It looks like an Elara. That's a factory, motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need, Cal. Dude, it's very your special kicks it. And you start selling out giant theaters. Let's go, baby. Let's get a little.
That's what fucking Toontown Dry Fast All Gas should be, dude. That's what the show should be.
Just Shop doing impressions of cars.
Absolutely. Yes. Or at least some of that. But what we got is what we get.
How sad do you think Shop gets when he sees Colin sitting across from Joe and Joe's going,
oh, the most sad.
Yeah. He's like, this is so sad. But yeah, I think that's all the chins for Flip today.
All right, that's our show. Hope you enjoyed it. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call, an office building with a noisy AC unit. Time to put your experience to work. On site, your meters don't lie. The blower motor's failing. But Granger's easy-to-search website quickly helps you find what you need to keep the office and their HVAC running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Stop screeching.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. On the Patreon, we watched Hassan Minaj What was it called?
Off with your head, or off with the head, something.
Off with his head, because he's he got persecuted for living his truth, for lying, doing something bad. But anyways, that's not why they're here today. No, of course you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Straw. So start the timer, play the chin clip.
Also, we do the early access on Patreon. The only reason why I'm saying that is because there's going to be a lot of gadoosh stuff on this episode.
Oh really?
Some songs, some other things.
Yeah.
But on Patreon, they're full episodes. And even on Spotify, it's full episodes, not edited.
Right, and that's how the sausage is made.
Because we don't really care. We don't really matter. We don't count.
Never mattered even once.
But yeah, check it out. We got the new motherfucking set. Check it out, dude. We got this goddamn raccoon tweet design.
Oh, I mean, that's our other show.
What about?
Yeah, we finally got the Rain sponsorship back.
Yes.
It was weird. They didn't talk to us for a while, but I called them up. I was like, hey, why you guys being Blockbuster? They said, cool story, bro. We're in traction control, but we know you guys are in Baja mode. We worked the deal out. Handshake, sea clamps.
Yes.
It is what it is.
Also, shout out to everyone that's watching and loving the set and not leaving negative comments about it, dude.
Yeah, please don't hurt Gerardo. I know he seems like a big guy, like a fighter.
All of a sudden, Gerardo, huh? Like you had nothing to do with it.
You know what? I'm just saying. You seem like a big guy, but you have feelings.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're a guy you hurt sometimes. It's not all fucking UFC and
That makes me sad, dude.
I don't even know what it is really.
Neither does Sean McCorkle, who's the first guy up on today's show.
Oh shit.
Posted by Get Off These Nuts 5000. Our guy's homeless for years. Isn't that that's his username, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He posted some.
I've been homeless for years. On this, he's obviously heavy in the Facebook game here. He's still living in my truck. 5 years ago on this day, Sean McCorkle, despite how beautiful the weather is in Southern California, almost year-round, rumor has it, Brendan Chop still refuses to open his window at night. On the nights he performs stand-up, he says the sounds of crickets make it impossible for him to relax because he feels like he's on stage still.
I think it's good. Very good cricket joke. Liked it.
Like wordy.
What's that?
A little wordy.
Oh, for you? I like that it's 69 likes. That was on purpose.
69.
No, I hit a bit. Inside the bit. Bit within a bit.
15 comments, one share. Who shared it? Sean McCorkle. Do you have a Facebook?
I do, but I'm not on it a lot. Facebook is just not as interesting to me as it used to be.
No, yeah, definitely. Facebook is like what you get. It's like Social Security play and stuff like that.
I've always been a Twitter guy. Can't do numbers. I mean, look, this big celebrity, Sean McCorkle, 69, should be 1,000. That's what it is on James.
Yeah, it is 1K uploads, dude. Let's see what else we got here. This one's posted by Flashovers 962. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our backyard was a disaster. The city's burning, slow joke. It's thank God Mount Gardeners came today and cleaned up our backyard. It was a complete disaster.
This morning I was laughing, and my girlfriend was like, "What are you laughing about?" And I go, "God damn it, I have to tell her what I'm laughing about is this post." I was like, Child's wife just posted that, she was like, my gardeners, thank God my gardeners came today, our lawn was a mess, and then my girlfriend started laughing. Now she gets it. Yeah, she gets it. I didn't even have to show her the picture, which is it's a picture of their pool if you're listening on audio. Spotify. Never heard of it. But yeah, this is really kind of an really dude post, what are you doing? What are we doing here?
Yeah.
City's burning. We're kind of stressed out. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This episode, he's a little stressed.
I don't know why. You're just stressed over the dumbest thing, I think.
Maybe.
But you know what bothers me about the people that post this kind of stuff? Why can't you spell check something real quick? You know what I mean? Thank God Mount Gardeners came today.
Yeah, I saw the MT thing, and I was like, why didn't you fix that?
It's so insane to me.
It's not a good look, but I don't know why it surprises you. There's a lot of statuses that are not most of it is not a good look, right? This is a theme for So bad posts taste like kind of tasteless, weird, and then kind of in the English is from someone here illegally. She just got here like a few months ago, dude. You're being a little fucking. I don't want to get on you.
You can tell when she's getting taquitoed out. She's not ketoed out.
Exactly. She barely speaks English.
I blame the hot Cheeto fingers.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, how are you supposed? That's another thing. How's she supposed to spell out everything correctly when she's got a duck because Cheetos are being thrown at her goddamn rattlesnake?
Yeah.
She's not a nice person.
And also, her husband's dick's goddamn down here, dude.
My wife goddamn rattlesnake.
This is posted by Where Does It Hurt? RA. Primo's epic bump lord era was the best.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I love the Wolverine meme.
Yeah.
It's got like a 70% hit rate for me. So I'm glad this got put in there.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
Look at his nose right there.
He's got a bigger nose. His nose lost weight.
I like the Wolverine meme for sure. Like Derrick Rose highlight type stuff. Like people that miss when Derrick Rose on the league and stuff like that.
That'd be a guy.
Yeah. As far as Papa goes, I don't miss this. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss the content, but him looking like that, I don't like that, dude. I like him mechanicked up, dude. You know what I mean? He walking around a truck and stuff,
Sure, yeah, that's true. I want to see a healthy Papa because this is like maybe a lot of drinking.
Yeah.
I think the drinking has maybe calmed down some.
I mean, look, dude, Supreme hat. That should have never been made in the first place.
That's honestly what I was thinking about is the hat, mostly.
Yeah. The hair. What are we doing here?
The hat is kind of like, the Supreme stuff is obnoxious to me. It's kind of always been obnoxious. It's too much of a in your face, like, look, I spent a lot of money on this logo kind of thing, which I think is out, right? A lot of people aren't doing the logo thing as much.
Well, look at this outline. I mean, this was never in because it's leopard print.
I'm so dumb. I thought that was camo.
No, dude, not a chance.
It's leopard, but it has a green bill.
Over under on it being a camo. That's the underdog, dude, because that's leopard print right now.
I wonder if with the Supreme, because the most famous looking Supreme is when it's red. Is the black? Like if it's black, does that mean it costs less or costs more?
Dude, I'm so glad I don't know.
You're not a hype beast.
No, not a chance.
I'm a little bit of a hype beast, as you can see. I have to stand in line for this shit.
Yeah, I'm more of a comic book guy. This is posted by Advanced Spinach 6500 or 650. Brennan caught lying in real time. Boppa disrespecting the Delta Force bros, then lies about it. This is I disagree. I disagree with Khabib. Oh, that's the episode. Okay, let's see what this is about. No audio. Oh, you owe the Anti-Hero podcast an apology. 3 of Tim Kennedy's teammates all confirmed what they said was true just now in an episode, and all of them stated how Tim lied about his entire deployment. All right, so I don't know if this is video with audio, but let's see what's next. I never spoke bad about any of those dudes, nor would I ever. Don't have a clue about that world. Tim is a buddy, that's it. Your buddy's a lying scumbag, big oof. Yeah. It all started about 20 years ago. I used to see this older gentleman at a coffee shop always meeting with young men, and it left an impression on me. That's an ad.
That's like, remember that post we saw before where he's like defending Tim Kennedy? He's like, you're crushing it, man. There's haters.
Yeah.
He's not thinking, I've been there. You're in a rush, You see your boys getting hit, and you don't really think about it. Your boy makes up all this stuff about how he threw all these grenades and how he served in combat and all that. You don't really think about it. You just post. You just go.
Yep.
You just go.
And I mean, let's not sleep on the fact that his own base is turning against him, dude. Trump mania. I thought I said mafia. Trump mania is turning on him, dude.
Damn. Yeah, man. He's fucking up.
Mm-hmm. This one's posted by What Are We Doing Here? B. Travel ball is tough. Official My Son Plays Travel Ball pose. This is what you should be doing.
That's what 12 podcast does to you, Danny.
Yeah. Sleepy boy.
His cubby has a blanket in it.
Yeah. How do you expect him not to sleep, dude?
Exactly, dude.
That's a big cubby. Okay, this is posted by So Super by Subpar. Papa seething as Montez laughs in his face and tells him he has a glass chin.
Imagine though, like you're excited that your dad's at baseball. You look over and he's asleep. But all right.
It's so cool your dad supports you. Yeah, but his eyes are closed all the time.
He's snoring during the pitch.
Fight Night Flashbacks. This is an old show that they used to have. They don't have it anymore, I'm pretty sure. Am I tripping or do we just not have audio?
It seems like we don't have audio.
Right. Oh, let me fix that real quick. All right, we're back. You know, with the new setup comes troubles and, already. Back to this clip here. Let's see.
They don't show it, but he's rocked here, so I'm just going haywire. And he hits me with boom, that hits me behind the ear again. Oh, wow, that didn't even look like it was that. I don't know why they don't show my spinning elbow, that rock ball. That's the highlight. Show me how he's pulled that off, man.
Yeah, man, but nobody wants to see the basket the person hit, right before the other team hit the game winner.
Yo, man, show that layup I hit. I'll edit it in right now.
Here's the thing, though. It's like, I need to see how this... Oh, that didn't even seem like that big of a hit.
Right behind the ear.
There. It's so funny to be like, no one showed the part where I was winning, though. Why would they show that? Does it show the interesting part where you get knocked out?
That was great. I thought he would literally say that he has a glass chin, but he was just... I like how much Montez laughs at him.
Yeah, no, Montez has a good laugh when he's laughing at Brennan.
Basket the person hit, right before the other team hit the game winner. Yo, man, show that layup I hit.
Not lying.
Not laughing at all. Can't have any humility.
No, not a chance.
Right.
Let's see here. What's the next one we got? This one's posted by Gil Guitars. Brian absolutely glazing Tim Kennedy over on the gram. He's getting lit up in the replies. Let's see you become a Green Beret, serve countless combat deployments, risk your life over and over for a higher ideal. All while being one of the top 3 185-pound fighters in the world for 10 years. Oh, and then there's the tireless amounts of time you spend helping veterans and trying to prevent veteran suicide. Most of which is done out of the spotlight. Yeah, you don't need to apologize for a fucking thing.
I mean, it would be one thing if it was just like random dudes being like you or me, like going off on Tim Kennedy for lying and whatnot.
You're like 10 minutes away.
Yeah, like if we had a show called 10 Minutes of Tim Kennedy, which comes out next week. No, but it's another thing where it's like, what I saw, the small amount that I've seen of this controversy is like a bunch of, it's like 6 or 7 Navy SEALs on a podcast just talking about how much of a piece of shit he is. And how he lies about everything. Those are the guys talking shit. And they did all those things that you just said. They fucking served and like do stuff for veterans, I'm sure just like Tim Kennedy. And they're like, nah, dude, he's full shit. Wow. So, that's why.
Yeah, have you ever met Tim Kennedy?
No.
Same. Never met him.
I don't know. Yeah, never met him, dude.
Alrighty, this one's great. Confidence Search 8648. Comedy is fucked, B. I'd rather watch the Poppy than any of these weirdos.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're right.
Great point.
Very good. Oh, I just shit my pants.
Yeah, I mean, people are getting on us a little bit for hating on Adam Ray. Well, I'm going to double down, okay? Because he's atrocious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is the worst Biden impersonation I've ever seen.
Yeah, when I read those negative comments, this is my face.
Both of them suck. I don't know who the guy in the back who's catching strays is.
He's a blind man.
Yeah. Well, I hope he can't hear either because that Kill Tony shit is... Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get some people that are really bad at comedy to do 1 minute of stand-up, and then let's also be bad at comedy. Mm-hmm. That's the formula. And then you get that face.
When was this ever... Have you ever laughed this hard?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, wouldn't you be laughing that hard if you were that bad and had that much money?
Oh, dude, if I was watching the Gringo Poppy, that would be my face.
That is true. We've got the Gringo Poppy's made us have that face. Mm-hmm. We got a line problem, y'all. That face.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Mr. Whole Foods. That face.
Carp out the uglies. That face.
I would rather do anything. That face. This is a Gringo Poppy face.
Look at this is just.
It's just not. Yeah, these guys are like the opposite of quality entertainment, and yet they're killing it.
Yeah.
But I'm just a hater. I don't even have a profile picture.
I mean, how does he even fit in that thing? You know?
He's a tour guy that became a stand-up, and now he does impersonations that everyone else does.
Oh yeah, what was your impression of him doing the tour guide and then telling people he has a show? Like everyone on the tram is like, he's a really good tour guide, and then he's like, by the way, I got a show tonight. He's like, oh no, he's doing stand-up.
Oh no, fuck. All right, over there, you can see that's where they film Jaws. And also, I'll be back. Like you start doing Schwarzenegger, and people are like, welcome back to the Jaws scene. Or when they come back to Jaws, they'll be like, oh, that's funny, you did a Schwarzenegger riff. And then he's like, I have a show later tonight, Yes, well, here's what his impersonations suck, that's for sure. But what really bothers me about Adam Ray is that he goes on stage and he acts like everything is shocking to him. Like everything's a mystery. He's like, why am I here? Literally, it's beyond the fact that he wears, which I've talked about before, he wears a shirt and he's like, look at how much the shirt sells. He does that almost every time. But even beyond that, he goes on, he's like, every time he comes on stage, he's like, whoa, what is this? Why a stool? Oh man. Or he's like, he'll ask somebody in the audience something, what do you do? What do you do? And they're like, I'm a plumber. He's like, whoa, what? There are plumbers here? Everything shocks him. And then he like looks at because a lot of comedians do this, but they do it more skillfully. He'll make fun of the atmosphere and what the stuff they have around, like, whoa, look at that fucking, that curtain there. Wow. But he's like, dude, the bag, dude? What? I was in the green room? It's green. Like, put it on the nose, right? It's almost as if he's never experienced anything at all. Everything is a shock.
Yep. He's like, whoa, promote backlights? What am I, Oprah Winfrey? What am I doing here?
Oh, almost fell down walking up the stairs. Oh, you got a little Dasani. Wow, who does that? Who drinks Dasani water? Oh my God, this microphone works? Wow, you can hear me? Wait. You guys can hear what I'm saying? And then people are dying laughing at that. I'm like, you guys are stupid as hell. Maybe you're just as stupid as him. Wait, who shit my pants? Who shit my pants?
What the hell?
Oh my God. Remember when he used to say that he would have like a gun or something? What was the gun bit? Oh, it became threatening eventually. He's like, why do I have this gun? I guess I gotta use it on something.
Why would I just shot someone? Why would I do that?
I murdered someone. I murdered someone in the audience. Why would I shoot them?
Did you expect that? Why would you expect that?
He's like Two-Face from Batman, flipping a coin. Oh, which one am I gonna be today? Boom! You're all fucking dead now. He's that stupid fake voice. I cannot take the fake voice.
Yeah.
It's too much. Radio guy. He is a universal tour guide that is down to stand up.
And then he's like, all right, enough of the warming up, in his head. He's like, time to get into material. And he goes, I took an edible and went to the airport. Why would I do that? That is crazy.
You know that you're from Adam Ray. It's going to be edible, Spirit Airlines. What else what's another really hacky premise?
Shit his pants.
Yeah, it got too high, shit his pants. I don't know. That good stuff.
Traffic on the way to the spot.
Yeah. Yep.
Minnesota, if you play Minnesota, why is it so cold out here?
That's it goes anywhere he goes, weather-wise, shocked by the weather. Oh my God, it's fucking beautiful here in Hawaii. Wow. You guys, I had no idea. He's in Alaska. Oh my God, it's fucking cold. Dude. He's like Delina, but like less animated.
He's in Philadelphia. He's like, Jesus Christ, that bell is huge.
Do you guys really like Rocky though? No, you built a statue. He knows nothing. That's another problem with the Rogan verse. You'd think they'd be kind of smarter, because Rogan's not a dumb guy. He really knows a lot of stuff. He researches things. but everybody he associates with knows almost nothing, and he's always telling them stuff, and they believe anything he says. Right? He's like the smartest dumb guy.
Yeah. I went to Tams. They said, "Fuck my mother." Why would they do that? All right, let's go to the next one. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's the next thing. What happens next? Part 4. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Should have dressed like I do when I was in high school.
I would have had you eat a banana slowly.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I think it's gonna be that's racist.
This one is. I'm gonna go gay because why would I do that? Pause.
But yeah, I mean, I think he's more racist than he is anti-gay.
Only reason why I'm saying that is because every single answer has been B so far in this series. Right? Let's see.
that's racist.
Draped over the.
Yeah, I told you, dude. When it comes down to it, he's gonna say something offensive towards race, and mostly for bad guys.
Yeah, and Nick Cannon has Latinos covered. Let's see.
Yeah, it's homosexual.
Oh, they're both so redacted. They got both answers. Just not funny at all.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be them. I'm gonna hold something. Yeah, it's my job.
Create nothing out of something.
Yeah, that's
My job is create nothing out of something. I gotta get
creating nothing else. But that's genius, dude. That's fucking good. I take it back. He's really fucking good. You can't make that. He made it up by accident. He hit something hilarious by accident. So what? Most people can't be that funny on purpose. Fuck you.
Yeah. Wrong game.
Fuck.
Tuscany.
Tuscany, Alabama.
Another obvious one, but hilarious that he was going to say Tuscany, Alabama.
Bonus geography, and I like that.
He's going to Tuskegee, right? Tuskegee.
Alabama. Okay. Where's Tuscany? Tuscany is in northern Italy.
Sort of middle.
Oh, Tuscany, yes. Really?
That's right.
Oh, there's one way out there?
Really?
All right. So go to onit.com/shop.
It's easy. Spelling his own name wrong is like almost not funny. It's just scary.
Message AB receive 10% off
Everything. Oh man, I'm just no one's ever gonna use my name in a promo code. But also, we just do Timo's or Requitees, probably, or something that's probably short. Requitees not too long, right?
Promo code Cootie is the best promo code.
I don't know.
KOANEIY.
Here's one thing I do know. It'll never be either of your names. We will continuously call you different things.
Promo code Ronaldo.
Alarcran, Geraldo. That's the worst one.
Promo code Al Capone. That'll work.
Get out.
We still have to hit up Magic Mind, dude. If you're listening, I know they watch this.
Yeah, they might be mad at us, but I know you should. I should.
Yeah, what the hell? You're going to go into a situation where somebody might be mad at you, dude.
We have such a good relationship with Rain already.
Yeah, why would they do that? Yeah, you're right. We don't want to, upset Rain. Papa Rain. Okay, this is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. This looks like somebody tried to spell my name. Psycho Tim lies about being encircled by 400 Iranians in war. Liar Tim Kennedy claimed he was surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters while fighting in Afghanistan. But like most of what Tim wrote in his book, it turned out it was completely made up. His own commander and teammates said there weren't any Iranians in Afghanistan. This fraud has no sense of shame. If you cats like the dish, just let me know. I'll pour some more as I go through this pot.
Yeah, this is one of the ones I think this might be, or at least that guy in the far left is, I think I was watching his show. But these are like 3 new dudes. There's a lot of Army guys being like, he's full of shit. This many Army dudes?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if there were more than 10 people that were Navy SEALs that hated you?
I can't. I mean, there probably is. But
I mean, honestly, some of the replies that we get, it'll be like a dude in an Army thing, like, you guys are fucking penis. Like, I'm almost going to be like, fuck you, and I see who they are, and I'm like, Okay. Thank you for your service. You're right. I don't want to die, and also thank you.
Yeah, we suck.
But yeah, never mind. Take it back. There's probably many army people that think we suck. Yeah.
We're not just talking about some Iranians. This is Tim talking about a horde of 400 Iranians charging you guys.
You run out of ammo within like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, be surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters. They're kicking our ass. I'm like crawling on the ground. Got big still trying to find ammo, but the vehicle in front of me explodes. RPGs just skipping off of my hood. And the rounds are like bing, 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 bing. My fire.
It's just never ends. He's talking about. He's not lying because he's talking about the time he played Call of Duty. He's like, let me clarify. I mean, clearly, I was talking about the video game. No one believed that it was actually doing it was a video game. That's the guy from the motivational videos we watch. Oh yeah, remember? So when I get down to it, I'll just tell myself, I'll just suffer now. Instead of suffering later. I love you now. I force myself to suffer.
I mean, he's like, oh my god, those guys are still alive. So he like hops out of the vehicle and is like, where are you going? So he runs back down to where we just got blown up. I'm carrying my sniper rifle at this time. I had an SR-25 sniper rifle with a suppressor on the end of it. We're trying to pull these bodies out from underneath this overturned Humvee when the assault line of the Taliban run across the ambush zone. All this Taliban, they're like 10 feet from me. And I'm trying to move my sniper rifle as I'm holding this half cut off body that's Mike Keller in the 50 caliber 2 machine gun turret position. This is God. Like, I don't care what you believe. There's only one way that you can describe how Mike was able to use a 50 caliber machine gun and shoot rounds around Mike and I, vaporize this assault line. There were people right here, and then there were no more people. They just disappeared.
Dude, Mike is like, damn it, I did not do that. Mike's like, why are you saying this, man? Now I have to go on and be like, I didn't fucking kill 100 Iranians or whatever the fuck this guy said.
Is he Mike or you don't know?
No, I don't think that's Mike. But I don't even know. Maybe he did do it. I have no idea. It's funny to be that guy. So when your friend is like, and then he killed like 200 people, and you're just, where God knows where Mike is, he's like eating dinner, watching the fucking, and his family looks at him like, you killed 200 people. I mean, no.
I mean, well, first of all, thank you, Cooney, for believing Mike exists.
Oh yeah, he might not be real.
He might not even be real.
I like believing that he's real because Mike's like, they go, did you kill 200 people? His son or daughter says that. Mike's like, did you finish your vegetables?
Like, per capita, how many Mikes are there in the armed forces, right? Yeah. So Mike's a safe name.
It doesn't even sound real Mike Irish. That doesn't sound like a real name. It's fucking, my dad would love to be like, did you mow the lawn? Is
what Mr. Kennedy said true? Did you kill people?
Did you clean your room? Yeah, if it would have been like Alejandro or something, like, okay, there's probably like a couple Alejandros. But Mike is such a common name.
There's probably some, there's Mexicans in the army. There's also illegally, there's some thank them serving our country for the Green Card status or something.
And thank you for the Mexicans that helped them with the wildfires out here.
Absolutely, dude. I saw that. I was like, damn, it's a bang.
Yeah, we had to put out a couple fires right here.
We did.
Yeah, did you see how TFAC they chose not to go do an episode this week because they were starting more fires? You saw that? Just kidding. Okay.
I was worried about him briefly because I got an alert on my phone that said there was a fire in Calabasas, West Hills. But I guess it must not have been anywhere near him because the picture makes it seem fine.
Yeah, he would have posted over and over and over again.
Yeah, I checked his Instagram. I texted my boys Walsh and ASW just to make sure because that's like our fucking command center for anything Blampa. Just make sure everything's going good. The idea was fine. And then honestly, I felt a little bit better when I saw his wife's stupid status saying that their lawn had been mowed. Isn't that crazy? Thank God.
Did you not hear of any Iranian fighters on the ground, Kevin? That I'm assuming that would rule out a horde of 400 storming you guys.
Yeah, not a force of 400.
How about 200? Maybe just got the number wrong. Did 200 Iranians come after you guys?
I can't. I'm unaware of any Iranians.
So it doesn't matter what number. If I keep going at ours, it's not gonna.
That's gonna go to zero there. Zero. You say go zero. I'm not a numbers guy. these guys are laughing and smoking cigars. They clearly look like they are whatever they say they were. Tim is not telling the truth, man.
Yeah. I mean, imagine going into the armed forces and still being accused of stolen valor.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just shut up and been a cool. If all he said was like, "Hey, listen, I was in the army and now I do UFC," it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He didn't have to make up this stuff. And again, me, I've done nothing. Okay, I mean, I'll do a little bit of charity every once in a while, but I have not done as much as Tim Kennedy. I'm just, calling it what it is. As I said many times, you guys know this. I don't have to say it again. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything for you. Never put sugar on your dick. It's delicious.
And I clean restrooms at a golf course. So I'm a fuck pig at a golf course, dude.
Still, people are like, Gerardo says he's a fuck pig. He's never cleaned a bathroom.
the golf course is like, we would never fuck Gerardo.
They do a whole podcast, all the golf guys like this. And they're like, how many bathrooms have you seen Gerardo clean? They all start laughing. Was it 200? Okay, all right. How about 100? So Andy Nebright, he's never cleaned a bathroom. He just yells at you guys. He's a bad attitude at work.
I will say there was a situation on Thursday night. If you guys are from my golf course, you're aware. I know there's one guy that asks about me because he knows me from the show. Shout out to you. He likes that knockout. There's no chance you're gonna hit a camera, dude. But I elected to close the restrooms. Just want to explain what happened here. Sure. I elected to close the restrooms instead of clean because, oh my god, there was a woman that went Baja mode. For sure.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm. I thought you were talking about a different incident.
Oh no, I'm talking about the golf course.
Yeah, but the other thing that we may get into later.
Oh, somebody started a fire at the golf course. Was that what you're talking about?
Tease. Yeah, let's save it for the fucking show, man.
Watch out,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, somebody started a fire outside of a golf course. In the midst of wildfires out here in California.
It wasn't me, if that's what you're thinking. I am an idiot, but not that stupid.
Cooney hit me up in the morning. Was like, "Can we record earlier?" I was like, "Nah, dude, I gotta work." You're like, "I got another idea."
I gotta wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's see. It is an active investigation. That was all satire. Undercovers came to the what's it called? Golf course.
Yeah, they're watching this for clues.
Yeah. They watched 10 minutes of shot. Wait a minute, they're talking about the golf course. This is Corned Beefer posted this. Ozempic is technically a fluid. Slojo don't know that. Ho, just go. Okay, come on. Fluids is fluids. Water is gross. Hashtag Mother of the Year 2024. Not sure. I love how skinny I've gotten. I like a little more curve to my body. I'm sure I'll put it right back once I start eating. LOL.
I mean, this is just the way she is. Just that she's like an influencer type, knows body stuff, whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
But would it matter if they are taking Ozempic and they're just not telling people?
Oh, yeah, that's lame. But I mean, I don't know. It's just, this is the kind of shit that she does. I get it. Like, she's supposed to change how she is. No, she's gonna just. That's stuff.
Can I ask you about another Venn diagram?
Yeah.
Homeless cats, people that are in the feet. How far does that go?
I bet you there's some crossover, yeah.
Oh yeah, heavy crossover.
Yeah.
Slojo's not really doing herself any favors here, dude. She got the foot pick. Yeah, no, well,
I'm not a foot guy, okay?
I'm saying that she's posting her feet to begin.
Oh yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a conscious decision or not. Mm-hmm. If it is, I feel like it's giving.
I feel like women are the most aware of creepiness. Like they have like the sixth sense of creepy. You don't post foot shit if you don't want foot shit out there.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's nice. She's like, here's my feet. For the guys that like feet, she's letting them see it. I think that's giving. Same with the women that are banging everybody that you keep talking about. What's their face? I look at those women and I think, what a nice pair of individuals, honestly.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Lily, she banged all the men, like 100 men in one time or something. And then the other woman, it is a little strange that they sort of try to get people to have sex with them. That's weird.
100 dudes.
Yeah, but like if I saw one clip where she was like trying to have sex with a guy at Chick-fil-A and he was like, I'm Christian. But that's a little strange. It feels a little predatory. But just the whole thing where it's like, I'm just going to have sex with guys, make them happy. Nice to do, honestly. And I took my hat to you, ladies. Took my hat to you, Flojo, for your
Here's where you British dudes. Imagine the stench first, right? And also just the sounds.
They're making it even more of a sacrifice. These women are teaching dudes how to have sex. They're giving away something great, for free. I'd be worried about the sexual disease transmission. Keep an eye on that. Don't lose sight of that. But overall, I think that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like you take the loss with the win.
Yeah, but no, I agree with you. I always forget about the main point. You guys are well aware of this. I don't pay attention. I never have. Ozempic, lying about it, that's lame. You gotta just, it's not embarrassing at all. If you take it, just say, hey, it works. Jimmy Afkin did it. Everybody did it. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, he put it in his hot pockets. All right, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. What happens next to part 5?
These are the best.
We're getting spoiled, dude.
Yeah, I hope this keeps going forever.
Let's not say that though, because Levon was making those Civil War ones, and then he stopped at episode 3.
Yeah, Levon checked out. I remember he right around that time he sent me a message. He was like, "Your Discords have been redacted. I'm out."
I didn't know that. That's hilarious, dude. Well, Levon, come back. We miss you. It's not redacted anymore. Let's see.
Dude, I had a real gift when I was playing Rock Band. Did you? Oh, dude, I don't know what it was. I just felt like me and my boys get together, and I was on the drums. Dude, I felt like fucking.
He's gonna say flea, dude. He's gonna say flea.
Oh, yeah.
Drums? Dude, I felt like fucking Flea on that bitch. I just see you on drums. I was fucking trying to you can start communicating within your therapist in under 48 hours. Alright? Joins millions. Joins. I don't like millions anymore.
Gets it right this time. So insulting. So insulting.
Joins the melons of people.
Joins the millions of people who are seeing what therapy is really about. See if it's for you, because you are your greatest asset. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now. Use promo code FIGHTER. Make your first deposit and get
risk-free bet.
The risk-free bet up to $1,000 rooms. That's promo code FIGHTER only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Dollaroos. That's great.
Elgiblubly.
He's like having fun. Let's not lose sight of that either. The man is having fun. Dollaroos. Someone says that they have a good life. It's not a hard life. You can say Dollaroos. He had a nice day.
Listen.
Eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details.
That'd be funny if you got sued because Brennan didn't read the ad read right. Someone's watching it on trial. They're like, your guy didn't actually read all the fine print.
He said
Elcher the judgment.
He said SECCHAB.
He can't get sued because he didn't say his name right. He gets off.
See next page for direction of disclaimer. That's DraftKings. Download the app. Use the promo code FIGHTER.
DraftKings. All right, so this is another Confident Search 8648 post. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Let's see.
Well, we're lucky to have some.
Yeah, we are. And you know what? We're also lucky that you got into jiu-jitsu. I think that had an effect on you. You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Come here. Let me talk to you.
And I think that's probably a good thing for the internet.
I think it's a great thing for the internet. I was very happy with your announcement. I'm very happy that you took those steps. I'm very happy you brought Dana White aboard.
Oh, he's awesome. Been talking to him for a while about that. I mean, he's like, talk about like an amazing entrepreneur.
Right? Mark Zuckerberg doing a basic fucking white belt arm bar. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is sick. Why? Because a nerd from Harvard who worth $1 billion all of a sudden found something because he's bored as shit. He's hanging off his nuts.
Talk that shit.
This is fantastic. Dana White. Is it okay if I call you DW? It's just also.
I didn't hear that part. You got it right one.
Dana White. Is it okay if I call you DW? It's just also his eyes.
Hey, look. So if it's okay if I call you DW?
Honestly, a little bit based. shop here. I'm like, in the take, I'm here.
I'm Mark Zuckerberg is my go-to. So
Really?
yeah.
I don't want to
Back in my old apartment, I used to have a picture of Mark Zuckerberg.
That's true. That's true. I mean, Mark, I like some of what he's doing now, but just the rich, privileged fuck thinking it's cool. He's like some guy from Harvard. I'm liking what I'm hearing from Shop on this one. This is fun.
Wasn't it the same time though where it was because Joe Rogan says he needs a handler and he's like, you need a handler.
It might be. I forget. I don't think he said you two rich, privileged fucks about Rogan, did he?
No, he's talking about Zuckerberg and
Dana White.
I forget if somebody comment. Fuck.
Thicker. You look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny.
Brendan needs a handler.
Yes, yeah. Called it.
Do I?
Yeah, it had to do with Dana White, the handler thing.
I forgot about that. There's been so many things in the shop of hers. But I forget. At the time, I probably made fun of him. But you know what? Maybe Brendan Schaub is the everyman.
I forgot you brought your flip-flops today.
Yeah. My tolerance. Now listen, what if that is what it turned out to be? That Schaub, dumb guy, man of the people. Big right? Big truck. He has trucks. Other people have trucks. He starts talking. He starts doing common sense, right? He's talking to these two rich, privileged fucks.
And they don't need to make sense.
No, never did. That count. Never seen it.
Let's see. This is posted by Unusual 4460. Cry singing Clint off of Jim Beam. I haven't seen this yet, but it has Jelly Roll.
Okay, good. How do you fit that?
I'm surprised he's not eating. Let's see.
There's the biggest
Yeah, Chin. Oh no. Oh no. Chin's trying.
sit down there. You're fucking tripping there.
Why is the guy yelling at Chin, dude?
I think he was just excited to see him. Can you imagine how excited we'd be, dude? It just seemed inebriated.
He's tripping. Look at this.
Shout out open.
Yeah, shout out to Mr. Chin Beam. This is supposed to be Khabib time. Few buddies sent money and got scammed, i.e. I sent money and got scammed. Yeah, I want to get your thoughts on this, Mr. Cootie.
Let's see it.
So, this is a post from Brendan Schaub, obviously. This account is a scam. Few buddies sent money and got scammed. Mini tracks.
What is that? Is that like a RV thing or something?
Well, pretty sure it's like motorcycles. Yeah. I don't. Why do you care what that?
I don't know. I'm like, what's the next? Is he gonna start being into motorcycles now?
But you're making us look stupid by not knowing what that is about, dude.
I mean, I am stupid.
You know what a trike is, right?
No.
Tricycle.
So he's buying tricycles?
Okay.
No, do you think he got scammed or not?
Because he's saying a friend's got scammed.
Yes, I know. I'm sure he got scammed, but now I'm like, damn. So he's gonna start doing fucking bike stuff?
No, it's all part of the motor fucking shits world. Drive fast, all gas. It's not just trucks. You can drive fast on a motorcycle with gas. Let me see. If you really need to know, keep talking really quick.
I mean, that's a whole other funny world, I think, him on a motorcycle, but that's a little dangerous. I don't want to, you can't flip that, if you fall off on a tricycle, that could be different.
So City Trikes looks like they make motorized tricycles.
So, motorbikes, right?
Right.
Okay.
City Trikes, with the other City Trikes, it doesn't look like a scam, but it might be a scam.
See, I don't know anything about this world. I'm really more of a truck guy, but like RVs, motorized tricycles, bikes, and that kind of thing, I've never been in one of those kind of races or whatever.
Right.
Like, and I don't do the dune buggy thing, the Mint 300. I'm more of a truck show, get in the shop, get a little greasy, mod a little bit, make sure I go in there, the blowers are good. Flip that, like I got this guy, I had to go all the way to Arizona for a Ford Lightning. You're a little bit of a lemon.
Anyway, Anyway, so yeah, shout out to he for sure sent money though. Let's see here. Okay, so this is very interesting. Post by Neil Livestrong. At least 3 inches. I have my full 300-page report, but figured I'd share the preliminary findings. You'll see a listed height for Hypebeast Zuckerberg is 5'7", but when seen next to the supposed 5'8" Rogan, there's a noticeable difference. You can also see Rogan's classic locked knees there and there. We are getting confirmation with height experts at the Department of Justice now. The American people deserve to know the truth, and we are working tirelessly and transparently to bring you that. Thank you, and God bless. So, as you can see with the pictures, locked knee positions as referenced above, about 3 inches off, right? There is some hair up top here.
Yeah, he's got
A little bit of a do, but you can see kind of like if we were to sculpt out the head, if we were to Lex Luthor this Mark Zuckerberg, go here, 5'7", 5'8".
See, what I think Rogan should do is tell the truth. Just be like, hey, listen, Alpha Brain is one of the most important drugs out there. It's made me smarter. It's the reason for my success, but I lost 3 inches.
I didn't know you were going for, but I thought you were going to go for like a sneaky little truth telling. Like, shout out to Audible, great books. I'm 5'3". You know what I mean?
Oh, you hide it in what you're saying? What if Rogan's like the substance? And like, you know, he takes it, and some days he's 5'8", but 7 days a week he's 5'8", then another 7 he's 5'3". That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, you cut my joke off too. What the fuck, dude?
I did?
Yeah, I wasn't finished. I was still going.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, shout out to DraftKings. I might be 5'2", but it's promo code GRE. You know, good. You know, or if you play Joe Rogan backwards, maybe you can find out that he's 5'1".
Oh my God, hidden message.
Yeah.
I am 5'1".
When he does his fake laughs, he plays a fake laugh backwards. It reveals his true height and weight.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, we can test it out, but then if we get in trouble, so we want to be careful.
Play it backwards like Brendan Jobs on Ozempic. Brendan Job means I handler.
I like how it's like a disrespectful picture too.
Yeah. The Ice House Mark. I follow Michael Schwartz on Instagram, the photographer, at the bottom there. And anytime there's like some sort of controversy or somebody's getting canceled and they use one of his pictures, he shares it to his Instagram going like, got a big shout out on the, but it's like the worst. Like for Crystalia stuff. Whenever Crystalia, he's like, here's a shot I took of Crystalia, look, it's in the Rolling Stones.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
He already takes that.
Somebody's death too. Like, shout out to Bob Saget. I'm in this. I don't know what's happening, but there's a picture of him in the newspaper. Picture I took.
Worth the follow cats.
I've met him before, so he took a picture of me, didn't share. Michael Schwartz. Yeah. Shout out to this fucking weird Latino man. Great band, never listened to them. Posted by UFC Car Radio. Rado. Radiohead, the Benz. You're aware of what that?
Does the album kind of look like that?
Yeah.
It's like a weird guy's face or something.
Radiohead, the Benz. It's exactly the same.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I remember that vaguely.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it for the people. Here. Jesus Christ. That.
Oh, yeah. I mean, virtually identical.
Was he taking a nap at a baseball field? Probably not. Let's see here. Next one is posted by 28 Texas 832. Will anything ever humble these two? Honest question. With all the times we thought something would humble Papa, he always shrugs it off or doesn't realize it should humble him. With the Mexican, what would change her from being an absolute self-absorbed lady? Okay, so not really anything else other than what we've already talked about here.
Do we want them to change?
Yeah, I don't know.
We've talked about it before, like, he should do these things, but then when he doesn't do them, he's even funnier.
Yeah, it's kind of like that whole thing about, like, all right, the train, if, you know, there's 2 ways the train can go. There's no brakes. Does it kill 10 elderly people? Oh, no, I fucked it up. I fucked the joke up.
I know, I get it. I get what you're saying. And the train thing, two ways. So, Papa, what did you fuck up?
I fucked it up. A train goes 2 ways. You can either hit elderly people or kids. What do you hit?
Both ways.
The brakes.
The brakes. Oh,
The train can hit either or you get the brakes.
oh, yeah, that'd be.
I fucked it up because I can't. Yeah.
You can't hit the brakes.
Well, that's not supposed to be included. The not having brakes thing is not supposed to be included.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to hit the brakes.
Listen, I have no idea, but listen, I've misunderstood many things.
Yes. People at home are going, yeah, I fucked it up, dude. Fuck me, goddamn fucking shit, bullshit, goddamn. All right, this one's posted by Turbulence Duddy 2765. Google AI working the fryers. Inserts the fighter and the kid. The Fighter and Kid is a weekly podcast that covers a range of topics, including life, mixed martial arts, cats, and homelessness. That's pretty hilarious, dude. Discussion. Okay, so I think that's it. But pretty accurate. Yeah, pretty funny that they put cats in homelessness. All right, this is Confident Surge 8648. Yikes. Somebody commented, is the studio safe? Brendan said, shut down. We shall see. Friday winds are supposed to be real bad again, and we're close to the current fire. Yikes. Well, hopefully they're all right.
Yeah.
We need them.
Prayers out to everybody. Prayers out to the studio. Beanie Guy, Chin.
Beanie Guys. All right, yeah.
Whoever the hot chip, even though he kind of sucks. Shanaz, Clint, Lex.
There's another Mark.
Another Mark, the guy that goes in like that guy. Lex, I already said Lex. That is really important that we save that.
Right.
I don't care about Brian. We can do the show without him. Gavin, step in. Make sure we fucking are okay, dude.
Yeah, and Gavin needs to do a lot of repair work on his image and whatnot. T-Fat K, great avenue. You know, your homegirl Tulsi, she skyrocketed T-Fat K.
Yeah. What is she like, Secretary of State or something? Something like that. Or UN, something.
I know for sure she's walking in them halls.
You know what I mean? National Security Advisor or something?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. There we go. All right. And then now we are at Confidence Surge 8648 posted this. His hot take on the Cybertruck guy's email to Sean Ryan. Why's their ears? I don't know what that means. Let's see.
I have a buddy who works on that type of terrorism team. He's like, a lot more than happen. He said, be smart.
This is the alleged email that Mr. Shoemate received, but notice that there are spell check red squigglies in here, and there's a cursor. We've learned this before. This is not how an email appears when it is received in your inbox.
Listen to that, folks. I couldn't see it. When you see it, he's like, here's actually what he said. I have why is there spell check on an email?
I like the hand to the face.
Yeah.
He doesn't like this. Hand to the chest is but hand to the cheek is a concern from an email.
That's weird, right?
That's weird.
Like if I send you an email, Jim, there's not gonna be spell check on it. Even if there's spelling errors, even if there's grammar issues. If I'm writing it myself, while it's on my screen or even on my phone, there's gonna be spell check errors.
Right.
But if I send the email, you don't receive an email that highlights the errors. The email that they showed had spell check errors all over it. So my thing was, did homeboy write this and pretend he got it? I don't know. This is out of my wheelhouse.
Online show put out as the email.
Oh man, dude. Obviously, you saw this TikTok or whatever before he said this, but it's just I'm thinking of Shab as like Hercule Poirot or like fucking the guy in Knives Out. You know, at the end of the movie, Shab's like explaining everything that happened. Like Agatha Christie guy. So, see, what happened is he starts asking questions. You were there last night, right? You're there. And they're like, yeah. And he's like, then you did it. He can't explain it.
Yeah.
The ears is very funny.
And that was about the terrorist attacks, right? On the first.
Yeah, I think that guy, he's like a new Roganite. He was a Navy SEAL or something, and he has a show now. And they were claiming that the truck guy, that the Cybertruck sent him an email being like, hey, we know about these terrorists, blah, 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 like I'm on the run and all this stuff, but I guess it was a fake email because it had the squigglies on it. But I didn't even know that. This is my first time hearing that.
All right, let's see. This one's posted by Kimbo Slices Chicken. Talking about Nightmare for the Christmas Bee. Back from the dead to get my skin right.
Do you ever do this? Skincare like this?
Not to that extent. I have lotion. Me too. I put some lotion on it earlier.
Yeah. Not this much, though, right?
Let's just let that be a mystery, dude. I bathe in lotion.
That's good. It's good for your skin. Neat.
And if I don't, then everything starts dying. I got dead skin all over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I moisturize, so I don't know.
You look like you have eczema. Let's see here. This one's supposed to be Various Concept 2615. How do they still make money after losing 90% of their viewers? You know, this is a frequent topic of the podcast.
Yeah.
This is a little while back when they were naming episodes still. Country superstar Tyler Hubbard. And when I was off the clock, I was on my break. I was going through the numbers on TFAT Gang. Yeah, it's astounding.
It's down a lot?
Yeah. It's a median of 40K.
Okay. Well,
and I'm a numbers guy.
Yeah, you are. You study the game.
Yeah.
I mean, let me ask you a question. How much money?
Sorry, what?
How much money is fucking Fast Dog Gas merch worth?
Good question. How many chicks you fuck?
Exactly. Well, what number are you thinking?
50. 60. 70. Okay, what is it then? This is
$100 million.
Oh, okay. That's how much it's worth. There's no way he's a millionaire.
Okay, see, here's the thing. That Dry Fast All Gas money you made in the truck giveaway, you take that up, you put that in a week, you toast.
Okay.
Okay, stack that up again in a month. I forget what the guy says. I got you beat. Whatever that guy says.
Online it says 4 mil. And these aren't accurate, right?
No.
It's like,
come on, 4 mil. Be serious, dude.
Go for a cook. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even say another number. Just go up from whatever I'm thinking.
Dallas?
You think he's worth 100 mil?
I think he's worth 200 million.
I feel like that's the only way you could have a show that's mediocre and like have as much ego as he has, is if you have 9 figures in the bank.
Think about how many people know the name of his special versus most people probably don't even know the name of Dave Chappelle's special.
You're right. When Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle started killing it and made a lot of money, they stopped stand-up. Mm-hmm. Right?
Who else stopped stand-up when they started killing it and made a lot of money?
God did.
Brendan Shaw. Okay? Dave Chappelle. Eddie Murphy.
Louis C.K.
Brendan Shaw.
Oh, yeah.
And Louis C.K. Brendan Shaw.
Alrighty, let's see here. Papa's Father of the Year, posted by Rick Rold. Can't stand the 5 minutes he spends with his kids, and to be fair, I would listen to her either. I wouldn't, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but you're a good team. The kids are the problem. Their mother doesn't listen either. Who posted? Oh, he liked my good job.
He needed some support.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like the imagery of him like laying down on his side scrolling Instagram and being like,
Dad, can I have help with my homework?
Dad, I got a new pitch to show you. Jesus Christ.
Duck out.
Alrighty, this is posted by Cruel Ambitions. How did Thick Boy Studios go? Popular callback to Ariel Hawani. So this is Fight Night flashbacks with the one and only. There you go. This is Cheeto Vera. Shout out Cheeto. Food Truck Diaries. Calabasas Fight Companion. With who? Oh, Chris D'Elia, Brian Callen, somebody in Brendan Shaw.
Mayhem, Miller, Jason.
Okay.
Yeah, or something like that.
Is Diaz Chamiab on what? Fight News.
I didn't even know that one.
Yeah.
Do you know that one?
I mean, let's be honest. There's going to be a couple we don't know. Shop Show Hot Takes. Don't cry for Nate. Trash Panda Tour. You gonna say it again, dude? We're not gonna know a couple things, right?
I think I heard of Trash Panda. Wasn't that like a Burt Kreischer thing or something? Or no, and someone mentioned Trash Panda in the comments once, but I didn't know what it was.
I got a Trash Panda right here next to me, dude. Trash Panda.
Damn, you're deep in the game.
I was there at the shows, dude. Charlotte was late.
He gave that to you.
Yeah. Area Code Shorts. Another one, Area Code. I've never heard of Area Code Shorts.
I don't know that one.
Keep in mind, there's no area code on the thumbnail.
Oh, wait. Area Code Shorts, that's when he was doing all the city shit.
Dallas.
Yeah, and I remember, of course, the Bugsy Bugs thing. Where he's like, I'm going to go to every city and do a joke. Charlie.
Oh,
That was that one.
yeah. Rest of Battle, man. Thick Boy Music, Standing Go. Thick Life of Vlogs. Kid loses 200 pounds and joins the Thick Boy crew. Damn. Imagine hiring somebody for a thumbnail. Basically what they did, you know? Yeah. The Gringo Poppy, dude. Go for it. I was gonna say something, but go for it.
I mean, it's the greatest special of all time.
That's it. That's all. You don't have anything else to say? Yeah. I mean, I can't really say much more either. It's if you could put fire in a can, wrong time to say fire. If you could put lightning in a bottle, yeah, this would play 30 times.
Oh yeah. I mean,
27.
I'm out.
I can't talk. Let's see what else. Haters will say. They crossed out Mark's face. This is Chappelle's World, episode 1. Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, this is giving heavy Addy vibes, dude. All these, shortcomings. I don't like making fun of the Addy thing.
He just said yes to everybody, or he forced people to have shows.
He was on.
Yeah. He's like, we gotta get more shows. We are the news.
Okay, Flatlined with David Lucas.
Damn, he was on Big Boy? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Cats After Dark.
I remember that.
Yeah, dude, I mean, just trying to compete with Tom Segura and the Pants guys. What are they called? The Pants people. At their mom's house. YMH. Oh, man. Rough times for everyone. This is posted by Chin Puller of Clips. Keep in mind, we're doing this before the next episode that we're all looking forward to about the fires. They haven't recorded since the fires have happened. You know, the air quality is pretty bad here also, but we didn't stop recording. I'm just saying, dude.
Yeah. I do have a headache from them. But you know what? So what?
Never stop. Bussin' with the boys new since day one of Papa's lying ways.
So we talk about all of Delia's stuff. We talk about Sean, how he deals with social media, which, point blank, I think he's an absolute liar.
You'll say that. Hey, I tell you, you on that social. You're not telling me that you just have somebody run your social media 24/7. You just know.
I gotta be a tough little deal.
Well,
I got a hard time with
Damn, even the Bustin' with Boys guys are questioning the narrative now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now I like Bustin' with Boys.
Well, this is a long time ago.
Okay, I should have liked them back then.
But they still had a raid in the kitchen, remember? Where they're like, they mentioned Papa, they're like, why would I do that?
Oh, yeah, so confused, Taylor.
Alright, so yeah, we love you guys. Corned Beefer posted this one, pray for Slow Joe. Took a turn for the worst, still trying to recover, missed my best friend's bridal shower, hoping to get better soon.
Did we watch this one last time? The seems familiar.
I think you're referencing the ring, right?
The Ring? No, did I just see this on my own? But she's fine.
You follow Slow Joe.
No, you remember you were like the baseball tattoo. You mentioned that.
Oh, well, I mean, let's be honest, there's been a lot of pictures of this arm. Elephant, baseball, horseshoe. She's a Colts fan?
I mean, I think we've seen this before, so she's fine. Because this is the next week.
This is Square Advertising 925. Which one of these NFL players is the strongest? I think you'd be surprised. All right, whoever that is. That JJ Watt?
It's one of the Watts. I don't know which one. One of them.
Damn, they're pretty strong.
That's the Browns guy.
Yeah.
Forget his name. Don't know that guy. Don't count.
Yeah. Oh shit! He's got a physique of a fucking tiger.
The rest of them look like fucking like jacked NFL players. Then his looks like a pick that someone swipes the wrong way in the Tinder run. Big shit.
Wow. Nuts. Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, they're all pretty standardized, beefy, yoked guys.
That's true. They all look the same. You can't. Who is even in the pics? I don't know. It's hard to tell shot for that guy.
I'll say this guy looks pretty beefy, dude.
I mean, he could drink a cappuccino with Buffalo Bills, maybe.
Yeah. Why would you take this picture?
It looks like a Tinder picture to me.
Yeah, true.
Or maybe he's just, he's like Slojo. He found his soulmate. They both like showing off the results.
Also, unplug your phone. It's charged enough to take a pic real quick. You know what I mean?
He only has enough juice to and he couldn't wait. He's like, all right, fine, 1%. I gotta get this pic in. Post. Socials.
All right, this one's pretty funny. Samurai Yin Yang posted this. Mark weighs in on the fires. You want to read this?
Sure. To all the neurotic, paranoid, fear-driven, irrational, mainstream media trusting scaredy cats who told me I urgently needed to evacuate my north of Ventura Sherman Oaks home because there are a few fires no less than 10 miles away from me in a few different directions, you all owe me a big, fat, juicy, submissive apology. And next time, put some respect on the fact that I'm calmer and more rational than you in a crisis. Kisses, Mark. Listen, look, Mark just goes. Not unlike Papa. Mark's hilarious. He's not going to leave his house just for some fires that threaten everything.
You want to read this one? Wait. Go for it.
Yes, BGL, famously known for being common rational. Our guy gives it out. Okay. Yep. Maybe he's got to take the L on this one.
I think it's just funny. I don't.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean? That's not. Okay, so they're talking about narcissism now here. I love it when a post betrays the lack of self-awareness. I'm more calm and rational than you. Maybe legit. LOL. Talking about the. I mean, he'd probably find it funny too.
He may have said this just to be funny and then sparked this,
For sure, there has to be some satire in the fact that you're more paid. There's kisses. He says kisses afterwards.
He can't. He probably wouldn't reply with the video of him lifting the car. Maybe he could edit it to make it look like he's putting it down. Look, I put out the car. Now who feels stupid?
Or you can edit like somebody attacking Luana, so it looks like he's saving her.
Yes. A monster is trying to pull the car away. He's like, no, I'm strong. I'm pulling the car towards me.
You know those videos where like we'll be sitting here doing 10 minutes of shop and out of nowhere AI can make us be like
yeah.
Just like maybe he can AI something to make it look like.
I think so.
Or I was trying to think of another bit, but it's so stupid.
I have nothing.
All right, this is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Whitney responding to a homeless cat trolling. It's a picture of her on stage. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay, so have you been keeping up with Whitney Cummings and her goings-ons of lately?
Only a little bit, but honestly, it just seems so obvious to be like attention grabbing. Like I'm not offended by what she's saying, but I'm just like, this is standard. You don't really have any real opinions about anything. You just want attention at all costs.
Yeah, I just noticed how irrationally I hate her. Right? Okay. I'm pretty irrational about my hate for her.
Yeah.
There's no change to that. I'm just like, it's just how it is.
Yeah.
Because she's posting these things and it's like, yeah. But it's all obvious now. It's not like you're leading the charge of like being different with your views and stuff. You're just annoying and thirsty.
Yeah, also, and I saw one thing that kind of, I thought, made me a little bit annoyed was when she was saying, like, I bravely defended Rogan when all these people were going after him. It's like, really? Was it brave to defend the most popular person in comedy who made your career? That's brave? Like, what exactly is it that you're risking by defending Rogan? That's not brave. Neither is what we do.
Yeah.
But I'm like, brave is not the word I would use. It may be short-sighted at some point, all the stuff she's doing now, because I don't know really what her audiences. I don't know where they lean or what they're into, but they're so stupid it doesn't matter. If you're watching Whitney Cummings, you're an idiot. So I don't think any of this, Joel, I don't think any of what she does matters. She seems to me to be a person who's constantly worried about like what is going on. Takes one to know. And so she's worried, so she's just operating in this place of anxiety, and now she's doubling down on whatever new character she is. She's not well. Not well.
So there was a comment on one of her videos about the fires, because she's doing these TikTok videos about the fires now, where she's like, so where was the water at? Like these kind of things, right? So you mean to tell me that fire hydrant didn't wire it? Right. And then one of the comments was like this middle-aged woman that was like, 2025, Whitney is my vibe. Like, what happened? And then Whitney replied with, I became a mom. With like a happy face.
Oh, man. Fuck, dude, she sucks.
Yeah, she sucks so bad, dude.
The worst.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it, okay? You sort of understand stuff when you're a mom better than people without. I'm sure it's like, no offense if you don't have kids, but it's like you really just don't understand it until you have a child. Yeah, right. Yeah. You fucking whore.
And you know who else sucks, dude? Is people acting like they think they know about fucking wildfires or like keeping up with brushes. You didn't know jack shit on January 6th, dude. Facts. You know what I mean? Facts. And people are like, why are we not keeping up with the brushes in our forests? That'll prevent. In Sweden, they do it, and it prevents forest fires. Fuck Sweden and fuck you, dude.
Yeah, enough attacking Los Angeles. Yeah. Okay? If this happened in your city, you'd be fucking dead.
Yeah.
Right?
Us, we live because we're actors, dude. We're narcissists.
Our firefighters stopped a fire without water. How the fuck did they do that? How about you put that in your pipe? New York is smoking, you fucking people. You fucking couldn't live a day in here during a fire. We're out here sucking in air, that has poison in it, rat poison, and God knows what else in this fucking crazy city filled with actors.
Yeah.
We survived and we get the best firefighters in America. And you know what? People from other countries are trying, Mexican firefighters are coming over here because they want to fucking be in LA and help us out. You fucking can suck our fat dicks, all right? Goddamn dicks down to here. Yeah. You don't know. These people being like, you didn't have water, and there's not enough pressure, and like all this shit. It could be a ring of fire, and everyone dies. Good. I wake up at 4:34, so I'm ready for a fire.
And when you apologize to me and you go, I'm so sorry, I want to suck your fat dick now. No, you gotta beg for it now.
Yeah, because we're calm and rational all the time. We're not just gonna leave our place because the fire department said, hey, you gotta go, dude. The fire hydrants don't work. Yeah. There's no pressure. We don't know where the water is. Shit, so what?
Yeah. And fuck you, Whitney Cummings, you dumb slut.
Yeah, if I want to be saved by a woman, I'll be saved by a woman, and my girlfriend will just have to deal with it.
Our firefighters are fucking lesbians, dude.
They're gay as shit. Yeah, dude. Scooping up the bags, though.
Yeah.
Listen, honestly, they stopped the fire with no water.
Exactly.
That's pretty fucking impressive. Shouts out to them.
But it really does bother me that everyone acts like they know about fucking forest management now because there's a fire in Los Angeles. Get the fuck off that build-up. I don't know.
If you knew about it, why didn't you do anything about it? Why are you just saying it now? People are like, oh, they did this and that. They should have done that. Why would you live somewhere if you know that there's going to be a fire coming to burn down your house? You're stupid. I didn't know any of these things. I'm learning it now. Hopefully we make some improvements. What are you going to do, right? That's the only thing you can do. I know one thing, like I said before, another city would have fucking burned to the ground. Yeah, we're still here, Danny. Maybe not after this weekend. We'll see.
This episode goes out and we're all dead.
If we died, at least we got to talk some shit before it, you know? Let me tell you another thing, one last thing. If we died, absolutely my fault, okay?
Why do the fire hydrants not have water? Wait, so the hydrants don't have water?
Fuck you.
They should be called tridents. Because they're fucking dry.
Fucking stupid. Okay, let's see here. Brennan Shaw made Whitney's career, if I'm going to be honest, and then she does the rolly eyes.
Sorry, I can't do facts.
Yeah, you were nothing. All right, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. School's in session. It says, let's see.
To sell out in LA, tough to do. Yeah. People are having a tough time selling. You can play that music, Jin. It's not. No, sure. Yeah. It's a cool graphic. In-house thick boy artist, exclusive Ruben.
He's snapping his finger. Dude, I almost spit out my bar. That's an atrocious beat. That's coming from a white guy.
Let's see, one more time.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a cool method. In-house thick boy artist, exclusive Ruben.
It sounds like they're chopping and screwing like an inflated waterbed.
To me, it sounds like there's like, it sounds like there's a fire at the school and the alarm is playing. You know, get out, and leave the area. There's one kid who's really into it.
School's in session.
School. Even Brennan hears, dude.
School's in session. Alright, that was we've never seen that before. Alright, this is posed by Haphazard. You're just repeating false narratives that you heard. Let's see.
Your phone's an addiction. Well, that's what I told my dad. I said, think about it. You're one of the most disappointing people I know. I have other super disappointing people in my life. And whenever we stop doing work, they go to social media. Yeah. Or there's just a phone in general. Like my dad's on social media, but he's on his phone playing that game.
I don't think there's anything good about it. And I mean anything. I know there's some good information that I'm actually writing. That my whole special is about being addicted to your phone and social media. Like, this is what I'm talking about, because I don't think there's anything good about it. I really don't. I think it's an addiction like anything else. All right, will you get some information? Sure. You get some inspirational shit? Sure. But
it's easy information and you get so much, nothing really
doesn't
stick.
You know,
because you're getting so much, and unless you really have a background in it, you're just repeating false narratives that you've heard from some other dumbass who got it from somebody else.
This is exactly what we sounded like we were talking about Wendy Cummings, dude.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is.
I mean, we're so dumb.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Somebody has like 100% background.
Thank you for
Hey, did you hear the news? California's getting Maui. And someone's going to have to call up Waluigi, because, yeah. I mean, y'all tell me, is this sus or no? Is it sus that State Farm just months ago?
The lie.
I mean, we're a little different because we're not sharing this stuff.
All right. Yeah.
But also, I definitely shared some stuff too.
You did? I showed a picture I took.
I mean, as a joke, I said Karen Bass 2028. Because it's just, I mean, I don't know how culpable she is or not, but I just thought that was funny to say now.
Yeah.
But now, you know what, the State Farm, or the insurance thing that is interesting? I'm moving, right? So I told my State Farm insurance person, hey, my address is this. And this is like 2 days before the fire, and she was like, okay, Brendan, she has a British accent. She said, okay, Brendan, that we cannot do renter's insurance anymore because we're not doing 5 anymore. That was 2 days before the fires.
Wow.
And they're doing that with everything. I guess they canceled some people's things. Does that mean well, I don't even have that place anymore, but I don't know if that means they canceled my fire insurance or whatever. But I guess they canceled people's shit too. So my new place, not sure.
Let me guess. You changed your name to Luigi Mangiacuni?
Yeah, dude. I've been making a lot of Luigi Mangione jokes in my personal life. I can't stop. I'm like, we need to release him so we can get rid of the looters and the people that started the fire. So they need to Mangione.
Yeah.
We need to Mangione the people that are against rent control. They're going to raise the rents, I'm hearing. I don't know if I'm doing exactly what that's the way I heard online. I fucking heard online that they're going to try and raise the rents.
Yeah. And you know what's hilarious? Maybe it was satire, but there's somebody that commented, I'm glad Cooney's not terminally online.
Yeah, that was probably from something I didn't know. Maybe that person doesn't watch the show a lot and doesn't realize I don't know anything really nice. No, I mean, I don't know. I'm not terminally online. People tell me stuff. I didn't even see that online. I lied. My girlfriend told me about that. It is just for men.
Why are you sweating?
I said, speeches tonight.
All right, let's see here. We're not going to finish some of these, actually, because they're way too long.
Sure.
But look at this post from Haphazard. We got a wildfire problem, y'all. Fighter and the kid, TFAK fam, due to the the multiple fires in the LA area, there will be no show tomorrow. Our studios, I thought it said our studies. Our studios are shut down and we are unable to record. If you're in LA, please stay safe and stay tuned to local updates. Also, thank you to our first responders and all those on the front lines for working hard to keep us safe. I would have just not included the part where the studios are shut down. Like if my apartment got evacuated, I would be like, Cooney, let's tell people we're not going to do it because we support firefighters. Should we say that we can't record because the studio's shut down? Don't say that, dude. We're stealing Alex today, dude. That's what I would do.
Yeah, like, I mean, we can't record because me and Gerardo are going out to fight the fires ourselves. You know, and then show us a picture of clearly Photoshop a picture of us in firefighter costumes, saving a kid. You know how many people I'm gonna find out whether they saw Moana or not? A lot of kids.
All the kids.
All of them. Me and Gerardo have a firefighter DNA. Okay, we were born to save.
Yeah.
Not a lot of close fit us. Honestly, my head looks better with a firefighter helmet on it.
That's the only appropriate size anything.
That's only that's so big. All it says, if I want to wear a hat, it has to be a firefighter's helmet. People are still better like it.
Look how big my fucking head is, okay?
Goddamn head's down here.
Yeah, dude, even your hat's trying to fall off right now.
Dude, my hat never stays.
And it's on snug.
This fucking thing, dude. It's like one won't stay, but two like is too tight. Just a fucking nightmare my life is.
And I think that's it for today, dude.
Oh shit, see you next week. I got a podcast you can download anywhere. Maybe I can get some views. Maybe together we can get some plays. I am Rob Wasser. Start from zero, shut up and on YouTube. Maybe we'll make content. Me, myself, Brian is A2. I got a fast truck. I got a plan to walk you to it. Been working at the truck mile shop. Managed to not be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. Just cross the street and into my Chevy. You and I can both go in and finally see your business be forgive. See, my co-host got a problem. He don't take no, that's the way it is. Your body's too hot for Brian. Your body's too hot to not like his. His fans went off and left him. They wanted more from Joe than he could give. But someone's got to do a show with him. So I quit stuff, that's what I did.
But you busy.
I got a fast truck. It's a fast enough, it's just to go both ways. You gotta make a decision. Be with James or with the guy. So I remember we were walking to my truck. Jumped so bad you thought I was drunk. And the lights laid out before us. I did not like getting the cold short. And I had a special that was real bad. I had a feeling that I could be Brenda, be Brenda, be Brenda. One day. It's time for my favorite time of the week. When you get near Papa, try to speak. Release surprises today. You better act fair. Watch 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. We don't have lights and our monitor was broken.
Yes.
And the soundproofing in this room is shit.
I still hear Joe.
I still hear Joe. These are all Gerardo jokes I still hope from him.
But that's not why they're
they're not here for that, dude.
Join the Patreon so you can help us buy a new monitor and some soundproofing, please.
Yeah. What do we watch on the Patreon? Oh, the Roast of 2024.
Torching 2024, dude.
Yeah, which, if you want to know what we thought about it, join the Patreon.
Let's just say I got some 30 degrees
Big bird marks. You got roasted hard, huh?
I'm pretty roasted, dude.
Yeah, me too, dude. But anyways,
I didn't get roasted compared to Luigi Mangione. I got roasted.
oh yeah, dude, Mangione, Luigi, dude, I wouldn't even want to beat him, you know, in the streets.
Joe Biden got fucking torched.
Hey, I made a raid. Hey, this is a bad impersonation. I suck at everything. Anyway, that's just too hateful. But let's, they're not here. They're here about 10 minutes of shop.
Fuck Adam Ray, though, dude.
It's every name with fuck Adam Ray.
It's on site with Adam Ray, dog.
Talk that shit. Go to bed.
That was a little preview of the Patreon.
Yeah. So they're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. Start the timer for the chick clip.
Alrighty, well, let's see what clips we got chinning it up to play. This is going to be posted by A's the Ticey. We got another one, boys. Let's see what this is.
All this to say, and I know people like, oh, Rogan did what he thought was right, agree 100%. Thank God Rogan did that to a certain extent. But also, if that Rogan wasn't such a close friend, I would have said, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've been doing this day in, day out with the best in the world. I know exactly how I stack up against these guys. So that's where I'm going. I think you'd be surprised, is me going, kind of don't know that.
I didn't even know that's what he was talking about until right there.
Oh, I thought I picked up this. This is the one clip where I immediately knew. I have a sixth sense.
Why is he talking about this?
I don't know why he's talking about it. I mean, it is pretty, like, it's one of the biggest clips in history of clips, of any kind of clip, right? It's like, that's the moment right there. I think you'd be surprised. It's so big he named his first comedy special. You know?
And that was huge.
One of the most, I mean, Showtime is still talking about that shit. That created that. I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
That created careers over at Showtime. Those guys are doing big things now. You know, we know. You could say that. We'd say their names. We already know them. Bob Iger.
Okay. Russell Brand.
Da Vinci.
Yeah.
Google. Adam Ray. Netflix. Like Kanye West. Too big.
The way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made, being on those mats.
So what's the new one? We got a new one.
I think it's just like a new one of him talking about that iconic clip where he's like, no, and it's also kind of funny to be like,
Oh no, sausage is made.
oh, I missed it. That's all for sausage is made.
Well, I don't know. Let me see.
Don't know the way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made.
Sausage. Yeah, no, that's
The way sausage made.
sausage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely good. I've heard that's kind of like your sausage salads that you talk about.
Oh yeah, my sausage salad is scoop in the bag. Yep. Let's see what else we got here. The next one's gonna be posted by Perfect Pizza 5988. It's called Noting Milk Him Happier. Nothing makes him happier.
Nothing melts him happy. Yeah, so it makes him happy.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing melts him happier.
Where? What?
That pissed me.
He said that you said this out loud.
Wait, don't piss in the sink. I've never seen it once.
Okay, but
I pee in sinks all the time. I love it. Matter of fact, I feel
You're his audience, dude.
It's amazing. Every time. He goes, I don't, maybe once. Every single night I do it. The clips, it's every time we watch this shit, he does it.
I feel like a Hell's Angel.
Yeah.
So you went in the urinal, I went in the sink. Dude, nothing makes me happier than peeing in a sink.
Is it? Why does he sit like that, dude?
Like a little kid.
Saying that like nothing makes me happier than peeing in the sink with your hands next to your thighs is kind of feminine, dog.
To me, it's like a little kid who was at his house. Because his legs are all up like this, he's doing he kind of squunched up. He's happy to be at school or sitting on his couch watching cartoons.
Student of the week breaker. He's like, yay!
I pee in the sink. Listen, there's nothing more satisfying to me when I pee in the sink. I feel like a biker day. Yeah. I pee in the sink hard.
Nobody's talking about the fight. Everybody was saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? He pisses in the sink. Brendan's talked about he pissed in the sink.
I had to pee in the sink one time as a state of emergency. So I just pee in the sink all every morning. Yeah. That morning piss into the sink.
You know,
dude.
what's weird is with Howie Mandel, he's kind of treating Howie like Howie's a principal or like his boss. He's like, I mean, just once. Like he's been caught. Yeah. Why does he have so much respect for Howie Mandel? Why is he giving him such like fucking whatever control of his life kind of thing?
Maybe, well, he's trying to work on his image. Obviously, he's a truck guy.
Right.
He went through the fish thing. And then now he's done, maybe this new person is like, does not like being in the sink. It's I'm a red guy. Red guys, we don't pee in the sink.
He's reinventing himself. He's like, that was never me. I never, like, once maybe. Because he thinks you have to, even though he knows that he peed in the sink all the time, he's like, no, that's old me. I don't do that.
Why doesn't he have, like, awareness to be like, that was a joke I used to say all the time? Like, at least admit it.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking liar, dude.
Yeah.
The most lies.
I mean, does he really respect? It could be he's just trying to change his image, or he just really respects Howie Mandel. Then he doesn't want to look bad in front of Howie.
Oh, Howie was once.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Being outside or peeing in the sink, nothing better, dude. Yep. Dude, if the bathroom's blocked, they'll piss in your sink, bro. I love peeing in sinks. I peed in the sink. Hanging low. Yeah, in the sink.
It's just not even funny.
Yeah, I was crazy. It's not a funny thing to say to people.
Well, I'm wrong. Because we say it all the time. We're on the stream. If we're going to go pee, we say we're going to pee in the sink.
I don't think you're wrong, actually. Because, like, I've misunderstood what you said at first. I thought you were saying, like, it's just not funny to watch it. But what you meant is that it's not funny for him to say, right? Yeah, I agree. It's really not that funny of a thing to say. Because it's like, I just peed in the sink. What? It's a thing where you're like, excuse me. It's offensive, kind of. Especially, is it my sink that you peed in? Or you pee in your sink and I just used your sink? That's like, there's nothing funny about it. What is funny is him saying it and us seeing him say it. Because it's like ironic and unintentionally funny. Like this guy saying that he does that all the time, thinking it's hilarious. It's funny when stupid people do something like asinine and they think that you think it's funny, but it's like, no, actually, I think you're too old you should never have peed in the sink. Like 10 is probably too old to pee in the sink. I don't know if you can do that when you're 10. You're going to be able to reach it. But like, there's really no age where peeing in the sink is okay.
Yeah. Same thing with who shit my pants. Adam Ray, you saw it, dude. Your blockbuster.
Oh yeah.
Adam Ray is Joe Biden. We get it.
Yeah, I mean, how obvious is that? I pooped my pants. Hey, Joe, you shit my pants.
Yeah, so every time I see this Joe Biden, he said that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like a bit that he has for Biden, and then Biden pooped his pants.
It's like a cherry on top of the icing. When there's already a laugh, and he goes, "Who shit my pants?"
Oh, hey, guess what, Adam Ray? You blockbuster.
Adam Ray, you dig, man.
That's also not funny. It's just mean to old people, right? Oh, it's hilarious that sometimes old people poop their pants. That's so funny. No, it's not. If I was an old man, I'd poop my pants, I'd be embarrassed. Like, how do I get rid of this poop? Thanks, Adam Ray, you fucking loser. How about this, Adam Ray? I'd rather be next to an old man that shit his pants than hear you tell a joke about how you're wearing the wrong shirt for the 100th time, you fucking bitch. Oh, how did I get this shirt on? Because you put it on, you stupid bitch. You put the shirt on. Stop putting on stuff you don't like. Fuck you. That's so funny. They hear me say fuck Adam Ray.
Adam Ray lives next door, by the way. He sucks. I was going to try to play a shot after your speech and see what he says. Let's see here.
Hanging low. Yeah, sick. Yeah, you did. I always feel like a rebel. We're basically Hells Angels.
I'll be honest, I met you on the street, and
Speak of the devil, I just knew he was coming.
I shit my pants. Oh, shit my pants. It's like, what is that, Candyman? Yeah, it's like Adam Ray 3 times, and then you get a bad impersonation of a celebrity you forgot.
Oh, shit.
I'm Dr. Phil. Hilarious.
Who has this jacket? It has 2 black lines.
Yeah, you look like a bumblebee. the hair like this? It looks like he's trying to. In this scene where he's dressed up, it looks like he's trying to be like that guy in History, Hyenas. Who's Giannis Papa? Giannis, yeah. Who's I like Giannis. I will not go on a rant against Giannis. I don't like Giannis. No? Sorry. Yeah, hey, teach his own. Tuberculosis hat right here. Tuberculosis face. Giannis is the new Bird, where I say, like, I like him for a while, and then eventually, I'm like, it comes to me, and I'm like, you guys are right. I fucking hate Giannis. You like how I just say that, and they'll send you down like a fucking path of destruction.
Yes, if I met you on the street and somebody pointed at you and was like, that guy's a sink pisser, and they ran away, I probably would go, yeah, that checks that track.
Why am I peeing in the sink? That's Adam Ray. Yeah, Adam Ray. I just pissed in the sink backstage. Why did I do that? Yep, classic Adam Ray right there. Yep, laser. Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like the setup we have now, dude. Like, very blank. It's almost like they're copying us. Yeah. Look at the table to the side there. You know what I mean? Some two tables to the side. That table's the same thing. You didn't even try that one. I mean, can they even tell you just gave one right? Oh, yeah, they can tell. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you got the stool over there. The merch. Merch. Let's see.
You know? I'll bring all the books on biker gang.
You went to go get Diet Cokes before this episode, much like Cindy would do for a shop, right? 100%. And you almost went into the 7-Eleven in the sketchy neighborhood with that hot Cheetos. Oh, yeah, I was going to wear this, but then, thankfully I stopped myself. It was you. For safekeeping. I hand it off to you like you're my dad. My dad, my hot Cheeto cheese. All right. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Thick Boy Bike Club and Thick Boy Comedy are back. Merry New Year's. Let's see.
I've noticed that not everyone appreciates how free you are to put yourself out there. To express yourself publicly through art, comedy, and entertainment. I guess if it was easy, everyone would do it.
His bike shots. Oh my god. I didn't even know there was such a thing. The slow motion thing makes him look like a slug on a bike. Let's see. Ready?
The tricky thing about our type of work is people assume they know all about us. Like they can say anything they want to get a one-liner off. There's no consequences for putting that type of energy out in the universe.
I'm
a comedian. I get it. But I'm also a grown man. I signed the dotted line for this life.
Dot line? I signed the dot line. I can't tell if this is real or not. I joined the .com for this life. Half of what Chop does, I can't tell if it's real. Dude, but these are real. We watched that one Black Buffalo nicotine commercial. That was real. It's just so crazy that an executive, I guess maybe Black Rifle is probably not executive. Black Buffalo, dude, Black Ruffalo. Don't fucking bag like this. Black Ruffalo. Like Mark Ruffalo. But I mean, whatever this is, it's called, what is it? Black Buffalo? Black Buffalo. Okay. I guess that's one right now. It's probably, oh really? I guess they're not executives. They're just some guy probably, right, who has a company. But even as some guy, I can't believe the guy's like, yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is the dialogue we want to go with. Assign a dialogue. This is like it sounds like Shop, just a show. This is the stuff he talks about on the show. Yeah. We could have Jorge Masvidal or Brendan Schaub. Guys would roll with Brendan Schaub. Who else? I guess nobody else. I mean, Masvidal would be like, I could have bare knuckle boxing or whatever this thing's called. Wait, anybody would be better. Yeah. But Schaub's like, people make fun sometimes. Good luck if I ever see you in the Saturday night. I'm gonna fuck you up. Better not see you at Starbucks. What does that have to do with fucking chewing tobacco? Yeah. My wife made me go to Starbucks and fuck up a guy. Black Buffalo. I'm a Black Belt podcast. Okay. I drink a rain every day. Whoa. We're doing Black Buffalo.
My background literally taught me how to take a punch and keep moving forward.
Never stop. That was so funny though. Never stop evil is pretty great. You just do that. It looks like you spelled it. Yeah, and it's spelled, with the way it's spelled wrong. They don't think about these kinds of things. They're not details guys, never been.
Big truck guy, though. Let's see. I want to see this.
At the end of the day, we're all just humans trying to figure out.
Weird shot. It does look like a wax statue of Neanderthal.
Yeah.
Neanderthal.
Or like one of those movies that Nicolas Cage came out with later in his career where he looks all crazy on Wickers. Yeah, this is the Wicker Man. Right before he's put into a beehive.
This game of life. There are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand, and I stand on what I believe in. I can be more proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started.
He has his name on his helmet. Oh. Does he have his name on his helmet because he's like worried that he's going to lose it?
It's in this company. That's what. Oh, right. Let's go back. Let's see.
There are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand, and I stand on what I believe
I went back way too much.
I can be
There, see? Chop. He's worried someone else is going to have this helmet.
You would get one that says Cooney. I wouldn't get one that says Alarcon. Cooney's a sick ass name.
I mean, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think Alarcon's a great name.
I would say Cooney. You're not using it for what you can use it for, dude. I like it way too much.
All right, if you want a helmet that says
Gerardo Cooney
with 3 C's or 1 C.
1 C.
That's interesting.
I'm not gay.
I don't think I'd put my name on my helmet.
You're lost, dude.
Yeah. Unless there was some sort of issue with it, like you're at camp, summer camp.
Oh,
Then sure.
or you're like teaching T-ball. Right?
I wear a helmet, like you mean a batter's helmet?
Well,
Yeah, I'm biking there.
I was making a joke, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm too early.
Yeah, I mean, a batter or something. I don't know how to fucking continue being funny outside of that. Maybe he thinks that's a all-in-one helmet. You could go back like, you're gonna piss me off so much. You give me the hiccups, dude.
Sorry about that, but all-in-one helmet is pretty funny.
Yeah.
That you like shop just thinks you wear helmets places. Let me check out my helmet. Why do you have it on? This is a board meeting.
Chin said, let's go for the shot.
It helps your brain. It keeps your brain together.
proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started, the success that we've had. I'm being made and doing it with a clear mission and a full heart. I'm committed to the believers, the dreamers, the supporters, and I charge ahead for the greater good of us.
Who else is going to get on the grift of helping Brendan Schaub out? There's like a new grift of it's like, this guy's not that bad.
Right. You know, it's the companies that will kill you that he will work with. Anything that's bad for you.
Monster.
Yeah, like energy drinks, tobacco. Those are the kind of things where like, we have a limited pool of people that are willing to sell our product. Brendan Schaub is willing. He's on the phone right now calling us.
Yeah.
He's been cold calling tobacco companies to sell our merch to be our guy. Here's what makes me laugh though about this. So the reason, or it's not what makes me laugh. The reason why it seems like it's fake to me is because he is so bad at reading that he's reading a script, right? And he's also bad at acting. So he has a script that's been written either by him or someone else. He's trying to read it, but he reads slow. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to the point that it sounds like it's AI. It has that AI cadence, right? Doesn't it?
I was noticing that too, but it makes total sense for Brendan Schaub.
Yeah.
If it was like a Leonardo DiCaprio kind of climate change thing, you know what I mean? It would be like, okay, maybe they used AI if he sounds like that, because Leo's known for changing his voice and being the character.
Jesus Christ.
But no, for Brendan Schaub, for sure, on the where he says success, they had him do that over. Because he said success, and then here he goes success, like a professional, like, and it sounds like it's spliced in.
That's so funny, the idea of it being a Leonardo DiCaprio, like, climate change ad, and he reads it like this. That'd be fucking funny.
Like, okay, so here, just really quick, you listen to the snippet and tell me this is not, like, the fifth take.
Yeah.
We've started, the success that we've had.
He said that way too good.
Yeah, he has
The
a
success that we had. Maybe like, atrophied it with a little bit of AI to make it sound right.
I mean, good people who are good at this have trouble with him. Like the guy, the Allstate guy. There's that famous. I don't actually know if it's famous because my friend worked in commercials and he played us this hour-long. Sorry, I did the sequence. It was an hour-long thing of like the guy fucking up. He'd be like, and that's all states saying, God damn it. He kept fucking it up. So if he has trouble, imagine what it's like to do this with Shop.
This is why Shop is like boasting about how it takes 7 months to record 30 seconds.
And most of that dialogue.
Alrighty, let's at least we don't ADR anything here. Never once. Only one time. Very serene. Got a bird noise. Black Buffalo Way. Crazy. Wow. Are you gonna try some Black Buffalo now? Never. Either. I might have to now. I'm the one that. Or is it tobacco? Yeah, it's tobacco. Something like that. It contains nicotine, so we'll see what's up.
Yeah, they have to. You always want to advertise for a thing where they have to have a warning on it.
Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Confident Search 8648. This is not snake oil.
I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Cancer. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Just take a little break, fellas. Deep talk. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Kratom. And I swear.
It has.
It has?
Yeah, there was one lady that got killed by kratom.
Oh my god.
It was like, I think it was like off-brand kratom because there wasn't anything on the bag. Or her husband came home and he found her dead, and there was an empty bag of kratom of some kind. Oh, I don't know the facts around this, but I remember one time someone commented like, "That's not true. She did this, or whatever." Oh, sure. Right. All right.
Get you off of opium, but it doesn't kill you.
I just created a fly of my brain for podcast stand-up. It's my Limitless bill. Oh, dude. I'm like Bradley.
You never seen that movie, dude? Limitless? Yeah. Dude, that's a good movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, definitely take it. It's Limitless. He basically takes this drug that's like Adderall, but it makes him like super duper smart. It's entertaining.
Okay.
Yeah, but dude, that's not what Shop is. Even that face, like, is that Limitless? No, there ain't nothing behind it.
This is definitely, I'm pissed that you talked during my ad reads. You know, these ad reads take 7 months usually.
Your focus is not snake oil. This is not start seizing up and his lips turn blue and it could go pop up, boo boo, and went to his brain. And I went on some blog or like some forum where there's other parents whose kids suffered from this. And they go, do not give your kid the prescription.
Did you say parents right now?
He said parents.
Oh, so you said parents.
Yeah.
I thought it was like George or somebody said parents right now, dude. It's so weird. I'm so used to being way closer.
Oh, yeah, we're far away now, dating.
That the doctors are giving you. Try CBD oil. So I gave him CBD oils. This is not snake oil. It's that easy. So if you're ready to spice things up in the sack, boost your sex game, and do it naturally with all the nasty prescription drugs. Clinical studies. We're talking real science. Eugenics key ingredients like testosterone.
Eugenics. Did he just say eugenics? It sounded like he said it.
Eugenics key ingredients like testosterone. Cyanide.
Oh, maybe saying eugenics. Maybe the product's called eugenics.
He said eugenics.
But it has testosterone in it. Everybody know that.
Science, eugenics key ingredients like testosterone have been shown to boost free testosterone levels in men. In other words, it's based in science and it freaking works. They have it for muscle mass, recovery, inflammation, neurological benefits.
That's a pause between that. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's good.
The believers, the dreamers, the supporters, and I charge ahead for the greater good of us. Talk about Sure Shot. That's right, your world's first alcohol detoxifier that reduces blood alcohol content as little as 30 freaking minutes. This is not snake oil. This is not magic. This is real freaking deal, Holyfield. Right? You know what it is? Like, during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before.
Solving equations. He's doing math after he takes magic mind. I'm solving equations. No chance.
Holyfield here. All right, you know what it is? Like, during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before. Gambling problem? It is. It's never stopped. It's just to get 25% off. Dude, she been she just goes Billy Wallace. She starts to have the
they take out the brain before the salary.
she's fucking cooking.
But the backwards. The upside down LA.
2 years.
He doesn't know it's upside down.
Shoes and ties alive.
Bull sting upside down LA hat. Perfect. This is like, it's like a writer wrote this. This makes me think simulation theory is right.
My wife made like a goal to work for 2026.
The 40-year-old big boy.
Let's see. Amazing.
All right, this was posted by Live Classic 2266. Two tall men out and about. It's Peter Dinklage and Joe Rogan, as you can see.
I definitely would watch a Dinklage Rogan interview. That would be dope.
I would watch a Dinklage Rogan buddy comedy.
Yes, me too.
They would have to get some close-up cameras.
It's like Harold and Kumar go to
Game of Thrones.
ivermectin.
Ivermectin, yeah.
God, that's so bad.
No, you're good. Knocked up on ivermectin. Let's see here. Cedar for Life posted this one. It's called It's Tough B. Let's see. Is this... Okay, something's breaking.
It's those guys, the busting with boys guys.
Rogan, you, and then who's the third?
You know, it's got to be like one of those dudes. It's not. I'll tell you. I've worked out with a lot of comics. We take on the road with us.
It's not Greg Simmons.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons.
Say it.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons. God, I don't know who it would be. It would have to be. Oh, no. Callan? No. Callan's about Sean. Well, he's not really a comic.
That's Troyan.
When I even brought Callan up, I was like, oh no. And as soon as you brought him, I was like, I know.
You don't think I want that name? And then I was like, I'm not saying that name. And then other names finished.
Everybody knows the gold mine that is Brendan Schaub. Everyone.
That's kind of weird, though.
I like that one of them's in a suit and one of them's in a sweater. This is funny to me.
Yeah.
We should do that. I'll wear a suit, or you wear a suit, and then I'll wear like stuff you could get at Urban Outfitters.
Out of the people in this room, who owns a suit?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, I'll wear the suit.
Yeah, you wear the suit. I'm not going to fit in your suit, dude.
Yeah, I mean a small guy in a big suit. These fucking clown idiots. Boss, and bird crasher. Why don't you invite Adam Ray so that the whole world can collapse on itself? Seventh layer of hell.
I hate the Rogan verse where they mention Schaub and they go, why would I do that? They turn into Adam Ray immediately. Who brings up Schaub like that? Yeah.
Why would I do that? You did it because you want to use you, bitch.
You stupid cunt. Yeah. Oh, I said the wrong word.
That's a good word.
God damn it. Gotta block that part out. Let's see here. Because, you know, YouTube, they update us every week about words we can't say.
Yeah, true. They've been saying a lot of stuff that we can't do. We can't talk about busting with the boys anymore.
Why would we do that?
Why would we bring them up?
Why would we say that?
Oh, my God.
This one's posted by Reverend Born Again. Jokes that flew over Joe's head and a whole lot of kissing the ring. I've seen this clip on, I don't know how many upvotes, dudes, 621. It's just like, I don't know, it's not interesting to me at all.
I haven't seen it yet, but I can't say that I'm like super into the whole Rogan doesn't get jokes bit. I mean, it's funny. It's, you know, but it's like, is it Netflix?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't like Giannis Papas. I like Chris DeStefano. I don't like Giannis Papas.
I like them both. You too, a few weeks later.
The episode with Joe Rogan is up right now. And honestly, dude, the Joe Rogan episode, I'm going to be fully 100% honest with you. Me and Giannis bombed. Okay? I mean, we were taking big swings and we were bombing. And it got to the point where we had so many jokes that missed that we were starting to just do it for each other. And every time one of us, like Giannis made a Wegovy joke, Giannis goes, yeah, I think for Christmas this year I'm gonna put Wegovy in all my family stockings. And I was like, and Joe was like, why would you do that? I just stared at the both of us.
I wanted to agree with you, but I mean, usually I don't really laugh at those things.
Under the table, I was like, and then, dude, I had a couple of ones that bombed hard. I did this one where I just started ripping a Korean accent, and it was an awful Korean accent. Giannis was laughing, and Joe was just looking at me smoking a cigar, just watching. I felt like I was doing a Korean accent in front of like my high school principal. I was just absolutely bombing. But at the end, here's the thing. Joe Rogan, it's just great to do because it's like a great muscle to build because you just got to keep doing
jokes and whatever. And sometimes he laughs, sometimes he doesn't. Because Joe is just Joe, man. That's what I love about Joe. Is he's, what Joe is.
Dude, here's the difference. Like, it's crazy that you could talk this much about an interview, but it is, hack to say this, but Rogan's the new Carson. The difference is that Johnny Carson was funny. Johnny Carson was a talented comedian, very funny guy. And Joe Rogan is a great host, and we like Joe, but he's just not funny at all, really. He can be funny in conversation, but he's no arbiter of funny. Look at who he's picked. Who said it before? Schaub, Hinchcliffe, Adam Ray, fucking Andrew Schultz. They're all trash. Patrick Bet-David, trash. He's not good at picking people that talk about other things either. A whole bunch of fucking idiot morons.
Did you say Tony Hinchcliffe?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not forget that Hungry Wolf. Another trash.
Who did Tony pick?
What do you mean? Adam Ray. Oh, God.
It's just like, bad begins bad, dude.
Oh, yeah, they're all friends. They're like Tim Dillon used to say that bad comedians stick together like the mafia or whatever. Well, guess what, Tim? You're part of it now. Okay? You're in that.
Why would you say that?
You fired Ben, and you decided to hang out with losers. Fuck you.
Joe he represents the truth. So that's what I love about Joe Rogan. And now after the fourth or fifth time doing the show, what he represents is the truth. He's not going to laugh to make you feel better. He's going to laugh because he genuinely thinks it's funny. And if it's not funny, he's not going to laugh. And I appreciate that about Joe. He is just... and he will tell you the truth. Well, he was the only one that told me, hey, you're an idiot for selling your house on Staten Island. So don't let anyone tell you that was a good decision. But what's beautiful about Joe, what I've got to now actually become friendly with him, and he's told me off air, you have any big decisions in your life, I'll give you my time and I'll give you my advice. And I'm like, that's awesome. I appreciate that at all. I would love to ask you what house I should buy while you're skinning an elk. I would love that, but
yeah, like I said, kind of mediocre.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard it before, or I knew it.
I watched that and I was like, what else you got, Chin? Don't want that. All right, so this one's posted by Richard8064. I think he's one of our guys. Oh, nice. Need vote, don't let Papa lose. If you follow Podcast Cringe on YouTube, who's the biggest lol cow of 2024, dude? Bert Kreischer, Brendan Schaub, Andrew Schultz, Terrence Howard. I think I voted for Andrew Schultz.
I didn't get a chance to vote. I do miss Terrence Howard's crazy interviews, though. I like those a lot.
I don't miss it. Let's see here. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. The car giveaway grift explained by an expert. I did not watch this, so I don't know if it's like satirical or for real.
Yeah, I put 100% on satirical, but maybe not.
I hope it's real. I hope this guy really broke down chops. I haven't seen the clip yet though, so let's see what happens.
Let's just go ahead and jump straight into the content. The very first thing I want to talk about is the legitimacy of car giveaways. But there's unfortunately some shysters out there that pop up a shell company that have not been in business very long, and they're going to
drive fast all gas.
Sounds like it.
take your money on buying merch or whatever. And then the next thing is I want to talk about the official rules and regulations and make sure that it is drafted by some legal expert. So, for instance,
damn, we've never seen Lex before. That's what he looks like.
So Lex is in the fighting, I guess. Looks like it.
Since we have a company that we hired to make up these official rules and regulations, because I realized that I want to make sure you guys feel good about a legitimate giveaway, bonding these giveaways. A lot of people don't realize there's a couple of states out there that require you to license and bond a car giveaway, like Florida and New York.
What's up, Dallas?
Basically saying that if you want to run your car giveaway to one of our potential residents, you have to basically ensure to us that you are actually going to give the vehicle away, and that licensing and bonding is what guarantees that. Now the other thing is, I want you to watch out for red flags. A couple of red flags is, that smaller company that maybe the ads don't look right, or the rules and regulations, just something doesn't look right. Make sure that you actually go through and read them. Now I want to kind of share with you the numbers.
Like this guy, he's so trustworthy sounding. I believe this is what I'm talking about when I'm like, there's some people that are just trustworthy, right? This guy is. He's got me. If he's lying, then I would fall for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that polo's doing a lot of heavy lifting, dude. Right? I see a guy in a polo, I'm like, this guy's fast.
Yeah. It is. It gives them a little bit of, I don't know what the word I would use is, but
Polo with a British accent? I'm like, dude, this is like a professor.
what is the word I'm looking for?
Credibility.
Credibility. There we go.
These car giveaways, so you kind of understand how they operate as a business.
Finally here, last 7 days, you have 10% off the entire site. When you use the promo code last week, you get 10% off your entire order, plus 50-time bonus entries.
These car giveaway companies, they are businesses. Most of them, if not all of them, are in it to make money. Let's say that you buy a t-shirt or a hat or a hoodie.
This is dead on. Yeah, he's really
They're
dead
in
on.
this giveaway. Well, you've got your total amount of money that you've spent on that particular shirt, and inside of that, the car giveaway company has got to pay to fulfill that t-shirt. And then out of that, you also have to make sure you sell enough of that merch to cover the cost of the vehicle. And then in addition to that, if you've got advertising going on outside of what we do, which is our YouTube channel, you've also got to account for the cost of advertising. And what's left is the profit. The thing is that our situation is a little different than these smaller companies that just do car giveaways. Car giveaway is not our main bread and butter. This is not how we make our money. We make our money when we sell a customer a vehicle, an F-150 sleeper. We make our money when we sell customization. We make our money when we sell other things. This is just an opportunity for us to get our brand, which we think is cool, TC Customs. Life is too short to be driving a stock vehicle. This is our opportunity to get our brand out there by having you guys.
Life's too short to drive electric.
Yeah, he stole it from this. This video came out like way too long ago. He's like, this. I'm now realizing that the truck giveaway, I always assumed it was kind of a scam, right? But I'm now realizing that the way the scam is very Haktua-like. That crypto kind of like, it's a fake thing they created. They get a bunch of people that give them money, but there's no real payoff for anybody but the people at the top. It's like a pyramid scheme or something. I didn't realize that.
Pyramid giveaway.
Shop goes, we're giving away a pyramid, a truck, to the person who wins. Congratulations, you won your pyramid, truck.
Again, I'm a numbers guy.
Holding alcohol.
Oh, man. All right. A little bit of insight there.
Yeah, that was really interesting.
I like that. Let's see. This one's posted by Financial Skin 4969. Why is she lying so hard? Okay, I pulled this up because, yeah, dude, not a chance. Go ahead and read it, Goody.
Me realizing the year is almost over and all I've done is take care of my kids, clean the house 658,374 397 times, do the laundry, cook, and lose my shit.
658 million, by the way.
Oh, did I say 1,000?
Yeah, you're not a number.
I've never been a number.
You didn't wink. You closed your eye.
I can't wait. And I don't know math.
What is the probability of this being true?
I would say 0%. Yeah, they gotta have somebody doing the shit. They got money to do some of this stuff.
Maybe cook.
Well, she does cook, right?
They're not doing laundry.
Beans and cheese every night. Yeah, you're doing a lot of laundry then.
She does. Yep, and lose my shit, that's the only believable thing in here.
She did, yeah, she got mad at the guy at Starbucks.
So, all right, Icarus Liz posted this one. What happens next? This was great last week. So let's see what the second one's about.
What happened next?
To talk about in the 90s, and it actually happened. But do you remember the first companion? Brian goes, what should we call it? Brian goes, let's call it a silly goose time. You go, fuck you.
What do you think happens?
Lopez moment.
Yeah, he definitely repeats the joke.
Oh, fuck.
No, it doesn't repeat the joke. It's not what happens. Lopez.
Yeah.
You go, what should we call it? And you're like, no, I got it. Brian goes, no, let's call it silly goose time. Oh my God, we're not even watching this fight. Maybe let's take a little break. And if you need a break, I will be.
Well, pretty obvious. At Playton, West Coggins. He doesn't really
I
say
will
that.
be in Appleton, Wisconsin, September 10th.
Oh my god. Brian's like, what just happened?
I was on the phone with her and she goes, I'm wearing a love plug for you. And I was like,
Say less. Right over.
yeah, I was like that.
She put this was the culprit.
That's naughty. What's it? What fuck you? Apparently,
I thought it was supposed to be. Brian's wearing one right now. I thought it was supposed to be for vaginal. Like it's like. No. Yeah, my dad came by to our apartment. We just had food, Korean food, and Shake Shack.
Shake Shack. Shake? What do you love? Shake Shake?
I call it Shake Shake. That's a good bit that he does when he fucks up and then he pretends like he's meant to do it on purpose. I call it Shake Shake. I call it Steve. Every time he fucks up something, that's what I call it actually. No, it isn't. You're Chief Wahoo. Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Shake Shake. That's what me and the kids call it. Shake Shake.
I wear Chief Wahoo hats. That's what I wear. It's the same thing. He just does everything wrong or weird. Weird. You ready for part 3, dude? Oh, yeah, dude. These What Happens to Girls. Yeah, Icarus Lives again posted this on the scene.
What happened to that?
now I follow, which
It's also a trucker.
yeah, well, now
I'm saying they don't look good, but I mean, truckers are tough.
they're tough.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Come from a trucking family.
throw some hands. They're tough.
You're lucky that wasn't my.
Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
You're lucky that wasn't my Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
Which one is it, dude? He can't be both. That's one of those rare situations where you actually can't go both ways. You cannot be both. He can't be your uncle and your grandpa, dude.
I got an Uncle Charlie. He's also my grandpa.
Dude, what if someone does us? You can easily do us too, man.
God damn it, yeah, we're pretty bad.
We're fine.
I'd be in trouble.
You would have got all the problems.
I have my hands full.
They like to fight.
Yep.
And they have
That's
sleep
at that
tattoo.
point.
Whenever he's in a corner, Brian Callen, he's just like, keep him busy. So I'll be in trouble. I'll be busy.
You will be.
This kid is on a rocket ship to superstardom. You know him as Sugar. I call him Sean O'Malley.
I'm feeding him peanuts.
What?
No way he said I'm feeding him peanuts.
Man.
I'm feeding peanuts.
Peanuts.
Chipotle style, tomato base, a little bit of smoky.
Just because.
Fancy yourself a chef too, right? People tell you that you cook.
I like to cook. I ain't a chef, but I love cooking. So I've even got my cooking chef, so I do.
It looks like he just realized that Volk is Australian. He's like, what? You talk like that? What is that? What are you talking like that?
Alrighty, well, that's all we have today. We just have this last one here. It's posted by, what is this name? Cellistastics. Yeah. Happy New Year's, homeless cats, dude. This is the first show for the new year for us.
Happy New Year's to you too, Ray.
Any thoughts on that face right there, dude?
Not a good one. You know, looks like a rough New Year's.
Let's see if we can get on the mouth really quick. You know, we're a heavy teeth podcast.
Bigger than mine.
That's not real.
They fucked with the tooth this way.
They fucked with the tooth, dude. There's no way that's his real mouth.
The tooth is moving away from the other teeth.
That's not real.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be fake because the fish was fake. Yeah, I think the fish was real.
To this day.
Yeah, dude, I'd take a bite out of the fish.
To this day.
All right, see you next week. I got a podcast. You can download anywhere. Maybe we can get some views. Maybe together we can get some clicks. I am Blockbuster. Started from zero, should have been on YouTube. Maybe we'll make content. Me, myself, Brian is here too. I got a plan to walk you to bed, been working at the convenience store. Minutes tonight be a little bit funny, won't have to walk too far. Just cross the street and into a Chevy, you and I can both go in and finally see how it feels to be again. If my co-host got a problem, he don't think no, that's the way it is. He says about it to my Brian. Yeah, but it's too hot tonight like this. His fans went off and left him. They want to run more from the. I said somebody's got to do show. I fucked that. I'm sorry. I had to keep on. Wait. Alright, come in with it. I got a fast truck. I got a fast truck. It's fast enough just to go both ways. She's got to make a decision. Be with chicks or with the guy. So I remember when we were walking to my truck. Joke so bad you thought I was drunk. LA lights lay out before us. I did not like it. The cold show that I had a special that was bad. I had a feeling I could be Brenda, be Brenda, be Brenda. We should just keep going.
Hey, this is Redman coming live from the Moody Center here in Austin, Texas. Hey, this is Redman coming live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Epstein! Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh? Oh my God, we've done it again. You are here. How you guys feeling tonight? This is Kill Tony, brought to you by Netflix, ladies and gentlemen, where this upcoming Monday, January 12th, Kill Tony, Once Upon a Time in Texas, airs only streaming on Netflix. So we won't be on YouTube next week. We are only on Netflix. How cool is that, huh? How about one more time for the best damn band in the land? Carlos Sosa, Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Matt Mueling on guitar tonight, playing a Matt Mueling signature guitar from John Page Guitars. That's John Dees on the keys. And believe it or not, that is the real D Madness live in the flesh. The Kill Tony band single Pandemonium out now on Spotify and everywhere where music is played. Here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode possible.
We live in Austin, Texas, but we are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Kel Tony show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, and Dallas, March 28th. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets right now. Come see an actual Kel Tony show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Grand Prairie, March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? You know, I love living here in Austin, Texas, and I just get to work with my friends every week. This is one of those episodes where, truly, two of my best friends in the world are on tonight's panel. Austin's own, make some fucking noise for Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis. Goddamn motherfucking right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. We are here. Shane Gillis doing the Lincoln Financial Field, aka Eagles motherfucking football stadium, July 17th.
Yeah, go to that.
And Joe Rogan of the JRE, the #1 show around the world. These are the homies. Normally we get to hang out on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, some Thursdays, but tonight we are here on a fucking Monday, getting the week started right. How we feeling, gentlemen? Let's fucking go. Yes.
Feel good. I feel excited. Legitimately. Very excited to be here.
You guys are two of the best guests in the show's history, so you already know that this bucket is filled with over 250 or so of hopefuls' names. Sometimes it's a great upcoming comedian who we haven't discovered yet. Sometimes it's an insane person that just signed up this week. You never know what can happen. I'm gonna let this guy whose eyes are extremely close together, I'm gonna let you pick the first name tonight. You could wear a monocle and look through both eyes through a monocle. It's unbelievable. If I select one of these people out of the bucket, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know the time something hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which rudely interrupts their set. And then I conduct an interview. They get feedback from my dear friends here, and we have a hoot nanny. The whole thing's improvised. Anything can happen. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? We're gonna get it started tonight with a golden ticket winner. While we go wrangle that innocent soul who's going to go up after him. This golden ticket winner is great at opening the show. Very neurotic. Very, very wild boy. Make some noise. 60 seconds uninterrupted. A brand new set from Jack Shaw, everybody. Here we go. Someone DM'd me and they said, fuck you, fuck the Jews. I don't support bombing hospitals. And I was like, dude, that's not me. I'm not doing that. I have no part in that. If I did have a drone, I'd bomb the homeless people. I mean, talk about making unwanted settlements. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, didn't go great. All right, cool. I'm just a silly little guy, dude. That's just what I am. My girl told me that it gives her the ick that I pee sitting down. So I got upset with her, okay? And I said, if you don't like me peeing sitting down, you should see me pooping standing up. Also didn't go as great as I thought it would, okay? Very cool. Awesome. Okay, got one more. Awesome. Hey, you guys hear this app, Rocket Money? Okay, I got this app, and if you don't know what it is, it's an app that tells you the subscriptions that you have. And, well, I got the app. It turns out I have 2 Rocket Money subscriptions. Thank you guys. Jack Shaw. Really? criticizing himself throughout his set. Not leaving much work for us to do. I don't know why you had to bring up the DM that I sent you. That was supposed to be between me and you. Jack, I mean, you know how that went. You thought it was going to go better.
I really did, yeah. I was really like, wow, this is going to go great. And then I got out and it wasn't.
Why do you think it was? What do you think exactly happened here tonight?
Yeah, that's a great question. And I think that maybe it was me.
You are correct. That is the correct answer.
Yeah. Oh, man.
How's life been going, Jack?
It's been great. It's the last night of Hanukkah tonight, everybody.
Wow, that's a way to get the Texas crowd on your side.
I brought some presents for all you guys. That's kind of what I'm...
You did?
I brought some presents.
Wow.
Maybe can you bring out my Hanukkah presents?
Oh, my goodness. Here we go. It's Hanukkah time with Jack Shaw.
It's Hanukkah time, and ladies first. So, Tony, I actually got you something very special. I made you your very own Kill Tony yarmulke.
Wow. Okay, great.
Put that on.
It says I'm gay on it. There you go.
Yeah.
This is where all your preparation for this week's set went into. I love it.
No, you should wear that.
Shut the fuck up. Like I said, tonight's episode is already brought to you by Netflix. I don't need to put it on.
Rocket money.
When the deal's up in 2 years, I might have to put this back on again. But for now, we good. All right, what else you got over there?
Well, I got something special for Red Band.
Oh.
I got you a lean cuisine, because you're fat.
There you go.
Guys.
This is going so much better than your set. This is incredible.
Could you pass this down?
What? Did you Jew? He actually hated already.
Of course there's nothing in it fatty.
But if you tear it up properly, it actually turns into a lean cuisine yarmulke. Okay, what else, Jack?
Good idea. I should talk to you more. Okay. And then for our favorite Latino members of the band, I got you citizenship to the United States of America.
Wow.
For Fernando Castillo, Raul Vallejo, Carlos Sosa, and Michael Gonzalez, you are Americans.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. How many gifts do you have left over there?
Pretty much for everyone in the audience. Okay. And then, John Dees, I got you something. I didn't really know what to get you, but Hans Kim told me to get you a bike lock so you could practice stealing.
Wow. Look at that.
That's for you.
Okay. We'll take care of that later. What else you got there, Jack?
Okay, Matt Mueling, I heard that you're a big liberal.
Oh my God. Wow.
That flag is crazy.
You hear it? You go, wow, that's just schizophrenic.
You know what?
That flag is totally schizophrenic. What is going on?
Really, it's an inclusivity flag.
There's so much happening in that flag.
Yeah, I don't know what the circle.
Wait, did we get a white stripe on there? Hold on a second. This flag might fucking be all right. I don't know. There's a white power stripe on the flag.
What up, Miss Aquarius?
We're feeling the good.
How are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm lovely. Are you ready for me?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's hit it, girl.
Oh, God. Alrighty. How was your day?
Oh, Miss Aquarius, my hours are reversed, so it was filled with lots of sleep.
It was okay?
Yeah,
You didn't get no rest?
No, I did. That's what I did. Hey, that was pretty good. You got 3.
Thank you. Right
All right. Well, that didn't come out exactly the way I want. These three should be pretty easy.
It is 3. You got it. Get it.
Oh, and we're tied at 9, girl.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Oh, no.
Beautiful spirit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
That's what I'm
That's
talking
what
about.
it's out there. You took on a strike.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. No, another one.
Another one.
Yes. Another one. DJ Khaled.
That's right, girl.
A difficult split.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh.
Hey. Kitty. Good split. All right. When you win, I win.
I win, you win, Mr. Aquarius.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you. Difficult split.
Yes, ma'am. Yuck.
Not a difficult split. Let's try.
Oh, get it.
Oh, bye-bye. You got this for it. Ah.
Get it.
Ah,
Ooh.
missed it. It's okay. You got it, bye-bye. Got this one.
No doubt.
Good spare.
Thank you, ma'am. What a strike, folks. Don't call it a comeback. She's been here for years. Give me this.
Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, that's all right. We can get this.
You got this.
Oh, come on. That was garbage. Nice spare. Miss Aquarius.
Andrew.
Just domination. Give it another one. Give it another one.
Now, so, you guys,
66.
come on, everybody. You got this one. This bit. Yes.
Not good enough. Excellent job, Miss Aquarius. You win.
Come on, now, level it up.
Excellent. And you're 14 away. You win, I win.
Oh,
I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
Friendship. All right. Well, God's willing, I will see you tomorrow.
God willing, you take care.
Okay, I'm going to cut y'all down. I'm going to cut you down tonight because I forgot to cut you down last night. I had that bit go and I cut down a little bit. And I still heard somebody come in here saying the N word.
Yep, that happens. I tried my best to boot them right away. They actually came in with 3 different accounts that did that. And I banned them each time.
Yeah, I didn't know you were sleeping out. I heard it. I said, oh my God, it woke me up. I said, oh my God, I forgot to cut this down. I gotta start cutting it down so I don't have to wake me up. They woke me up, man. I'm saying, what the world? So, yeah.
Okie dokie, Mr. Aquarius. So sweet dreams, you got willing.
You know my birthday coming up, right, really?
When is it? In January what?
22nd.
All right. What are your plans?
Well, I'm gonna work on my birthday. And then the next day on Friday, we're gonna go to the ground folks where we be at and party and dance. And then Saturday we're gonna do brunch at some like Goshas, something like that, a brunch place. Then later on that night, we're gonna go do sleep and paint.
Sleep and paint?
Mm-hmm. Sip and paint.
Sip and paint. Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you got a big birthday weekend coming up in a couple weeks.
Yes. Yeah.
Excellent. All right, Miss Aquarius. Well, that's exciting.
Yes. Having a birthday slumber party at Adrian's house on Friday. Yay!
This Friday?
Well, I think my auntie's gonna come with me for sipping. Huh?
Oh, in 2 weeks.
Yep, in 2 weeks.
Very nice. Like, that's a packed weekend.
Yes. Alrighty. I'm gonna cut you down, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, hold on. I gotta get on my iPad. Don't forget. I'm taking my iPad and reserve my shoes and all that good stuff. So, come on now. Anyway, that's good. Run back. I'm running all these dang notifications on my iPad. I'm so sick of this. This is not loading. Thank you. Here we go. Alrighty, going to bed. I got this one turned out. Alright, see you in the morning.
Take care. Sweet dreams. God willing.
Alright, you too.
What are we gonna do? And then until I come back, Billy's chilling on the ground. She's like, and this is just, I was crying while she was talking about music. Dude, she went around 10 times in the living room. Now she just goes, Billy walks. She still has to have the orthopedics on. She just got them today. But she's fucking cooking, buddy.
That is beautiful.
I
texted the doctor and I went, 2 years, huh? Cruising. Donnie's a liability there in the way.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, buddy, 2026, I went down low for that. You got a goal, like, when my wife made, like, a goal for 2026, and everyone was getting a little off.
What an amazing way to start.
It's 40. Great running back. Also, know this. Hello, Twitter world. I don't know if you know this. Rest in peace. But O.J. Simpson rushed for 2,000 yards for the Buffalo Bills. He won a Heisman Trophy for USC. He was one of the biggest prospects, recruits of all time in the sport of American football. That dude, if you're a running back, and when he was playing for the Buffalo Bills, if he told you, like, Tim, you should probably listen. That dude knows football. You know, O.J. Simpson was a great running back. Phenomenal, dude. I don't know if you know this. Hello, Twitter world. I don't know if you know this. Rest in peace. But O.J. Simpson rushed for 2,000 yards for the Buffalo Bills. John's a guy that just kind of
Calling you like we're in class and see if you're paying attention now. Sammy just told me to blow your spot up.
oh, for real. You come through, Sammy. But no, yeah, but it is like that. I don't know. This guy works. He starts to talk when he does. He stays up to that I can't see that.
Why notes? Why notes?
Well, he said, life, bro.
Yeah, I ain't dirty as my nigga. Don't kill how you play things. Yeah, Jesus Christ. He speaks the language. It's part of it. It's pumped through his veins. It's a Russian Breton or however you say it.
Yeah, I love this story about the opportunity.
Oh man, I think he needs to, when he comes back, he needs to tell that to people that weren't here because hopefully they'll appreciate it as much as we did. It wasn't even prompted. Nobody was like, yeah, tell us the story from your youth. You know, when the girls were all over you, like nobody asked any of that shit. You just like started saying it.
I have been waiting on my couch. I don't know what else. I gotta read.
Oh man, it was a massive flex though. Like I immediately felt like a little bitch. Like shit. Oh man, he said what? Oh. That's how he was living then. How's he living now? Like basically, you know, on married life.
That was a massive flex, though.
Yeah.
Can't really get bigger than that.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder if that must have been a recorded space. Like we can go back to that point in time.
Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely recorded. No, that's fucking
Yeah. Chop it up, put it on the next mixtape. Yeah. Just, chop and screw.
I should make a compilation just without him knowing, and then just like send it to him one day. Like, what the hell are you looking at the time?
That would blow me away. I mean, it would blow him away too. I'm sure he'd be honored. But yeah, shit. I didn't know that you recorded music, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's been forever since I've done anything with it. It's mostly just like production and like FL Studio and shit.
But I mean, I mess around with like Ableton and whatnot too. But mostly, I've also used Reason and Logic, but I mean Logic's I only used on like a friend's computer, but mostly with FL Studio. And there's a lot you can do with it. Actually, like most people use FL Studio, like even like big producers you want to expect to all use that software. And yeah, man, I don't know. I have like I probably like not right now, but at some point like play something like because they're like essentially instrumentals that should have lyrics on them, but they don't. But it is some cool stuff I made, especially as a recent. I could send you my old SoundCloud page, but it's not good. Like it's not terrible, but you gotta remember I was like eating a bunch of acid when I was 17 when I made the stuff on there. Yeah, but no man, it was like a big passion of mine for a while, and then when I got sober again, that was like a thing. I was like, I'm gonna go get really into music, and then I was working on it for a while. It just I never got around to finishing the album I was working on.
Yeah, I've recorded music for like almost 20 years now, and like writing songs and stuff. However, my setup is like it leaves much to be desired. My current setup, unfortunately. What type of music do you do? It was mostly like songs that are obviously recorded in a very echoey room in my house. Why are you geek? Right, he's back.
Oh, Rabbi Rothschild's in here.
Yeah, please speak. What's going on?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. May I please share my project with everyone?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my YouTube streams, they're available in the link in my profile. Additionally, they are available in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I also have a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. You can join. We welcome you to. We have over 2,700 people in the community, and we continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm already following you. You were here another previous space. I'd like to come back. Thanks for showing your project.
Dude, I've seen him around a bit. I tuned in on the live stream and I just saw like a bed. And I was like, all right, I guess it was the wrong time.
Yeah, Rabbi Rothschild, if you want
switched off?
100%. Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Emu. The ticker's Bitcoin to the moon.
Yeah, it's like it's one of like the OG meme coins. I think those are around the same era as like a used 2005 Honda Civic or whatever.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
Probably even before that.
Wait, what's so you got a meme coin? Is that right? Is that what I just
No, so he has his own project he uses for streaming, but he doesn't want anyone to buy it. He's a part of what's it again, Rabbi? Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu.
It's Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum. The Telegram's t.me/HPOS10I. We've got about 12,000 people in the community. We've been around since May 2023. And in addition to being one of the OG meme coins, as was previously said, we do some really great things for the world. We build wells around the world, especially Nigeria, and water towers, helping rural villagers be able to get clean water. We run toy drives, we run food drives. We do everything that we can as a project to also give back to the community.
I love the project that's giving back. They're up 28% over the last week too.
But that's because Rabbi Rothschild here is sitting here showing right away.
Yeah, it's a 50 million market cap.
Come on, but we're getting there. We're gonna get there.
Yeah, but seriously, that's amazing, Rabbi. Thank you so much. I love to hear your show. Like in any space I'm in, that is like professional shilling right there. Amazing. I love it.
Thank you so much. I've been doing it for 4 years, so I've had lots of practice. A lot of times people think I'm reading it or that I'm actually AI. I'm not. It's live every single time. It's off the top of my head. And it has to be many times. Sometimes people interrupt or interject, and I've got to be able to roll with it. But I appreciate it. Had lots of practice, and hopefully this is our year. I plan on live streaming my life the rest of my life. And for the person who was like, I just saw a bed. That's generally what you're going to see of mine. I mean, I do some IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills and Los Angeles, at Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. But the most comfortable, easiest place for me to be able to connect with people is from my home. And I do talk about things in addition to just shilling myself. I'm a futurist. I like to talk about the future. So really things that are fascinating to me, if I may interject, are things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, space elevators, space tourism, things like terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. I like to talk about things like invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, which are basically like 3D replicators, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 2 years, by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates, which I just think is a mind-blowing goal, and I want more people to talk about it. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be a really exciting opportunity for the world to be able to witness. So those are some of the things that I like to talk about in addition to just shilling myself. I do my best to keep things interesting. So thank you for letting me contribute.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. That's great. Yeah, I mean, that all sounds like very interesting stuff. Like the stuff that was science fiction forever and now slowly but surely is becoming reality. That's, yeah.
100%. Imagine 10 years ago, if we said that you would be able to go to a website and literally have a resume typed up for you within a second, or an entire chapter of a book, or have any question that you want answered extremely accurately and cited, we would say, well, that sounds like science fiction. And in many ways, it would have been, but very quickly here, now we have not just one AI model to be able to do this, we have multiple. And so you basically have your pick of these. And I think in the future, we'll have a great opportunity to be able to do this with some of this technology that I discussed. Dude, I'll be there in a second. Dude, I'll be there in a second.
fan, come up and show your stuff, man. Rabbi, you're amazing. And I wish you got more of the gifts that you got than I ever. I hope. He says it's talking so much. You got a lot of nothing, but one more question for you, Rabbi. Do you ever have spaces of your own or like AMAs, or do you ever do anything like that?
100%, absolutely. Believe it or not, I've been doing spaces 24/7 on video for nearly a year. I'm at 330 days. So if you ever want to find them, they are, you just type in Rabbi in the spaces search. Additionally, I did an AMA last week with a project for more than 2 hours, and I'm happy to discuss really anything that people want to discuss. I'm a lifelong learner, like many of the people in on X Spaces. So yes, I do spaces of my own. You can literally 24/7 come into my space, not just talk with me, but be able to view my life. And then additionally, I welcome people to come into my Discord and ask me anything that they want. If I'm ever asleep, I have a section within the Discord where people can type a message to me and I will answer it as soon as I can. So yeah, I do my best to be as open with the world as possible.
He is always out there because every time I'm like looking for show spaces to like show my project, he's always there at the bottom, or if like there's not really any going on, it's always there.
That's it. That's absolutely right. And Pump Fun, 100%. I've got the little space that could just go in, and yeah, I know the phrases that people use, shill and share, and NFT, crypto. So I do the same thing.
That's why I stumbled across it, and I joined in, and I saw a bed, and I was like, "What is this?" And then I was like, "All right." But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know, and then I encountered you in a space like a couple weeks later, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's the one guy." But yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be checking that stuff out, especially the AMA type stuff and the spaces that you do. And yeah, I will be checking that out because I have a feeling you are someone that I could listen to talk for quite a while. So yeah, I know that I do these spaces, Brewski up here, but yeah, I'm way better at listening, and yeah, really enjoy listening and learning more than I do hearing myself talk. So yeah.
Well, thank you for your high praise. In fact, if you look at my timeline right now, you can see me live on camera. I have a little portal into my world. I'm live on X Spaces on a live stream as well, in addition to having my own X Space that is on video. Basically, if it is on the internet and allows you to archive footage on it, I do my best to be on it. I feel that the data that we're creating, not just together, but just from an individual standpoint, will be extremely valuable to people in the future. Things like the behavior aspects of a human being, things like my eating habits, my sleeping patterns, my circadian rhythms, my drinking habits, my breathing patterns, everything about the human body, I think will be able to be studied by societies of the future. And I'm basically the person who has the most amount of data of any single individual in world history, and this may be extremely valuable to people in the future. In the past, I would have been perhaps someone who was a journalist, someone who writes in a journal, or a diarist, someone who writes in a diary, but I just use video as my medium of recording events. And it's not just of my life. 24 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the background, so we have every world news event going back to the pandemic, and you can literally go to any moment of any day of my life for the last 4 years or so, more than 4 years, and not only to see what was going on in my life, but what was going on in world history. And it's not just from one stream. Most any person that you meet is either just streaming their life and not archiving it, or they maybe are just streaming from one camera. I'm streaming from over 20 simultaneous streams. So when the world finds out about what I do, it's going to take a little bit of time for people to understand exactly what it is, but then it's going to be an entire treasure trove of people to be able to dive in and understand what I've been doing and what I've created. So I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, dude, I'm definitely going to be keeping closer tabs on you, and I'm actually looking at the live stream on your page right now, so this is crazy. Very
Are you Rabbi Rothschild, have you ever watched Fish Tank live?
Yeah, I have. I tried to be on it. People advised me to do it. Um, Unfortunately, the owner of Fish Tank isn't. If you know him, he's not too keen on let's just say
He doesn't
people.
like the Jews.
Exactly, and so he just
Yeah, I know.
he straight up told me I don't want any Jews on this, and so okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all, actually. That's not a shocker one bit.
100%. Hey, at least he was honest with me, and I appreciate the honesty. So, yeah, I did try it, and then
I like Sam Hyde. Like, I think, like, some of the shit he's done is funny, but, like, yeah, I heard some stuff about him that it was, like, some, like, crazy shit he was saying. I was like, oh, fuck, okay. But, like, the TED Talk thing he did was pretty funny, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I am someone who, like I said, tried to be on his fish tank. A lot of people advised me to. I was in a fish tank Discord server for about a year, just trying to make connections to be able to get on it. But yeah, I was just straight up rejected because of religious ideology. And for as difficult as that is, I don't let it get to me. I keep on moving forward, and I know that there will be people out there who enjoy what I do in the same way that they enjoy Fish Tank. And I do have people who actually watch my life live 24/7. I have people who live in my Discord with me. I have people who just sleep in the Discord with me. So I'm not alone really at any given time. And then I have people who literally watch me on YouTube and tell me that they've been watching me for months and they just like the idea of not being alone. And I think that that will be really exciting to people in the future. You've got to think that any other creator that you've ever met, their streams always end or you run out of their content. Not with mine. You could literally take 100 years of your life right now and watch my content and still not run out of it because I have it on so many different angles and for such a long period of time. And when the world finds out about this, I say it. I think this is going to be one of the biggest world events in global history.
Are you actually a rabbi?
100%, absolutely. I made smicha about 5 years ago. I, in fact, taught a class for 2 hours this morning on Kabbalah. I don tefillin. I say blessings on food. I don't drive on Shabbat. I absolutely light candles. Do my best to live as orthodox a lifestyle as I can while still streaming my life. And I teach at least an hour of halakha of Jewish law at least once a day, and also throughout the day, I'm listening to other rabbis who are teaching on Jewish law. So I do my best to be as engrossed in Judaism as possible while still live streaming my life.
Do you like gefilte fish?
I actually love gefilte fish. Yeah.
I do. So I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not Jewish or anything, but I've been to like a Shabbat dinner and they had the gefilte fish with like some like crazy spicy horseradish. And
absolutely.
That shit was fucking good, honestly.
I was just gonna add to that. Yeah, especially if you have horseradish with it. It is one of my favorite Shabbat traditions. And yeah, if you don't know what gefilte fish is, it's basically like stuffed whitefish with some breading involved, and then
it's like a fish meatloaf, kind of.
100%. Yeah, it can be shaped in different shapes, and then with the addition of the horseradish, it will definitely clean out your sinuses 100%. And it's one of my favorite Jewish delicacies.
Yeah, I had some leftovers from the thing that they gave me, and I don't know if this is like goes against the culture, but I sliced because it was like a little loaf, like a cylinder, so I sliced them up into little patties and breaded them and fried it and made like fish sandwiches with it, and that shit was good too. I'm not gonna lie.
Do whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, I try, Rabbi Rothschild. I bet you do, Jess. Yeah, so Frisky, guys, everybody listen, I'm getting ready to start to make dinner for my girl and I, and and so I might be leaving the space. Frisky, are you going to keep it going if I leave? I got work too. Chill already. Get out of here. called like Ellen DeGeneres. He has a song called Charlie Sheen. He has a song called Bill Bellamy. He has a song called.
Good fight.
Throw it on the ground, dude. That would be it. Put it around your shoulders like a prize fight.
This is Matt to wear, so I'll give that to him.
I'm gonna wear it like a cape. Fly away.
That thing, flag. You gotta treat it like it's the Iranian flag. I don't know what that means.
It means that it'd kill you if you leave it on the ground.
Oh, okay.
You gotta fold it properly.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I'll give it. Oh no! I'm panicking. I am fully panicking.
You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job.